Hey, this is Pilot Review Show. We're now just going live here. People are actually starting to filter in right now as it is into the convention here. We're going to be set up here where we're going to actually have people able to play the game here later on. We're going to try and get that set up here for everyone here. So you'll see us doing little things after we get started here. Right now, we're waiting for the game to update. I'm Scott Ross. Sitting next to me, Keisha Kirby.
Hi, folks. How's it going? Yay!
Exactly.
We're here. We're live. We're going. It's a bunch of fun. People are already coming in.
Yes. It's exciting. It's my first day.
Awesome.
We're right across from Odo himself. It's exciting.
Hey, I'm waiting.
And we're starting here, so that's
And that hand you see there was my husband.
yep. He's here as well. So
There's more to him. He just only wanted to show his hand.
And we're waiting for the nefarious Loot Critters and
The
Timberwolf.
nefarious.
yeah, they're not
Luke
here.
Critter made an ominous announcement. He will see me this morning. So I'm waiting.
He hasn't stopped by the table yet. I know that. Well, actually, no, he did stop by the table earlier yesterday, so he will be back by later on today.
Yes.
So
I tweeted him last night I would be here. So he said he would meet me in the morning. So I'm waiting.
how much longer does that have?
And we now have visual proof that Luke Critter and Maria Rosso, Zeronius Rex, are in fact not the same person.
Yes, that finally
Yeah.
that legend got killed.
Yes, it did. Much to the excitement and
Shocking
surprise
awe
of
of a lot of
Timberwolf.
people. Yeah. Well, we knew that was going to happen. I mean, this was basically the plan to kill that myth and legend.
Yes, it was.
I mean, everyone
Long
thought
way to come
everyone
for him
thought
to kill
Luke
that
Critter
myth.
was Maria, and
Yes.
so I want to hand me my MacBook there. I'll put it away. Doesn't need to be out.
Okay.
We're still getting set up here too. Kind of spent the day talking with Cryptic.
Yes, I did visit the cryptic goop. Showed me where it was.
Hopefully, I got a character slot that's open. Otherwise, I'll probably have to breed someone. Oh, I do have a new character.
You do.
I do.
Ooh.
One that I just
So
started.
you're gonna make them play episode missions. Oh,
Why not, right? No, I got to do a little magic here. I got to move the camera aside for a second here so I can do things here. Because I don't have a new character slot, but here's
what level is that character?
Level
is that a
1.
TOS? Oh my goodness.
they're doing TOS.
He's putting them to work, folks. They're gonna level up his TOS tab to get all the rewards for his
Jump right
account.
in.
You know.
The biggest purpose of this is just basically to just a second, stop.
Oh no.
Screen resolution. Need to duplicate these screens. You guys might see some things going on. Keep changes.
Don't worry, folks. He's not going crazy. He's just trying to get it to work.
Yeah, well, crazy is a matter of perspective, I guess.
Yes. So, I was telling Scott here earlier that I have gotten, it came to the hotel, my official Luke Critter. I paid $2 million dilithium for this shirt. This shirt cost $2 million dilithium.
Go ahead and
And
test it out
so,
real quick.
what I'm going to do
Actually, just a second. Minimize this.
is actually go
ahead.
around and have various
No
celebrities
ads.
and whatnot that are here sign this shirt. So that should be interesting.
That should be, yes.
Yes.
If you're on Twitch and you're talking to us, I don't see you yet. Give me a second, we'll get that up here so we can see you. Oh, come on. Come on, click.
Moment, okay. I help you out, but I don't know the password. Let me guess. It's Teacher Kirby's the best.
Teacher Kirby is the best, but it's not the password.
Darn, that was so.
I love how fluid this is.
And this is the cell phone service that is going off.
But also, I love just
Yeah.
the whole fact that it's the big screen.
What render scale is that at?
This is at render scale 6.
Oh my god. That's just insane on a cell phone. That's nuts.
It takes about 6 gigs per day, so
Lord have mercy.
The Relic Cell 79? No. Okay. 100? Yeah.
Our first,
and the first one that's playing the game is
yes,
is
our first victim,
Mike
I
here.
mean volunteer, is my husband, Poena.
All right, I now see you on chat. So if you happen to start talking to us in chat, I do see you. This is Zach in here, Paul. I need to take over real quick. I got to get the team
No
speak
wonder
up.
I don't have mouse control.
Just a second. I just forgot I got to get team speak up real quick. So just be a quick moment here.
Yeah, we do.
Wow, what the heck?
Ooh. What's that cargo? Yikes.
Hold on.
Crackle. It doesn't like that.
Little, we'll leave it on.
Text Timber. You can.
Huh?
Hurry up and bud here.
I don't have Timber's phone information.
Okay, this Cracklin's gone.
Okay.
Have at it, Poe.
Okay.
Anyway, we're now on TeamSpeak.
All right.
Poe's having fun there.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, as much fun as I can have not playing my tunes.
And you don't have your usual keybinds.
Well, my usual keybinds are the generic one,
Yeah.
Yeah,
with the exception of having a programmable mouse.
and if I was doing my keybinds, it would all be based upon like my mouse setting here. So the good thing is we'll be able to play it ourselves from time
Yes.
to time. This is actually
Which
full
is
screen,
good.
so we can have some fun with this on these.
Just out of curiosity, does this account have the Agents of Yesterday pack on it? Oh.
It does. Along with every other pack, the
Yay.
Intel pack, the only packs I don't have is the Romlin Legacy pack.
I don't have that, but I have most of the ships and stuff. Plus,
Yeah.
of course, you know when you got the when you did the Romulan rep, you got a number of the items things anyway. So
Yep.
basically, that was just a way of getting it faster.
That's all it really was, yeah.
Hello. People walking by.
Yeah, they're walking by all the time. Stand up here for a second here. Just
Boy, those mini skirts sure are short, aren't they?
yeah, this was just a random character I set up and started. I didn't even.
Well, and he keeps working.
And Timber is not here yet, by the way. For those who are curious, he should be here later on, hopefully.
Momentarily. He said something about he had to pull himself together.
Yeah, I don't know
know
why.
why he popped off his arms and limbs, but eventually he will return.
Okay, I will not believe that Timber actually exists until I actually see him. You never know. Timber could actually be
You
an
never
alternate
know.
personality.
Timber and Luke Critter might be the same person.
Ooh,
Boom, boom, boom. There you go.
the drama increases.
It
We're
does.
creating more legends, as it is.
Well, there you go. That's our theory, you know. Not anymore. Here you go.
Oh,
Get your bag.
just had to open that up. Oh, see, they're all dark purple. Remember yesterday?
make sure that we're actually streaming here properly.
Let's see what it's like.
Come on.
Yes, we are.
Good.
Advertisement.
Yeah. That's just what I want to make sure is that we're at least streaming that way.
Yeah, no, I understand.
I've never noticed that. I don't know if they've ever been that way. I just haven't noticed, or if that's new.
Yep, we're live. Good morning. How you doing today? It's an interesting game, isn't it?
Back from that other stuff?
Yeah, feel free to.
Did you want to try? Huh?
You'll be here all day and able to
Oh.
play anyways.
To be very honest, I didn't try to play my own too.
Spend a few minutes.
Yeah, go
If
ahead.
you click on info, right there, it'll give you the information on that character.
Or you can hit the U key on the keyboard and it will show you the...
Yeah.
No, I haven't done anything. This is a brand new character. I mean, the only thing I've done with this character was created a while ago, well, so it's still a temporal agent. That's all I've done with it. I've done anything further beyond that.
Oh,
Good morning,
I
Sebastian.
have a feeling that's Nature Guy, maybe. Good morning. He logs into the Continuum TeamSpeak as said. They'll let us know soon, I'm sure, if I'm right.
Why don't I do a model stand?
The critter.
Hey!
How you doing?
Hey, I got my shirt too.
Awesome.
I haven't told you yet my wonderful plan.
You after having to actually wear it.
No one gave me one.
I wish I had actually printed some.
Yeah, I know, right?
These ones are all cut vinyl, so
Uh-huh.
I can get them done like in 10 minutes. I should have printed them. For
Nice.
the price of these two shirts, I could have made 20.
I know, right? Okay, so I got mine, see? I'm going to take it around and have all the celebrities I meet sign it.
Oh, good luck with that.
I have a Sharpie and everything.
Porticus trying to chase him down yesterday.
Yeah.
He got stuck in the casinos on the slots, I think.
Probably.
Because the last message I saw from him was him often doing something or another.
Yeah, no. Well, we were at the Klingon thing. He was there at the same time.
Yep.
I was too impressed with what was happening up on stage. I had to go bug him. So, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, and I know Warren was like, darn you!
Well, actually, I had a good copy of Denver last night, so that was good.
Yep.
And I went for dinner with Maria, which was nice. I met all the Foundry crew,
Yep.
Nice.
and yeah, it was fun. It was good.
Very
I'm
cool.
looking forward to them. I spend most of the day in the theater.
Ah.
When do you guys start broadcasting?
We're already
We are.
broadcasting as it is.
We are. and I'm
We
saying
are
very
live,
good. Well,
yep.
I feel very
Only one of them.
Only one of them.
There's three.
The only thing people are seeing there is this Luke critter
Is
right
your
now.
Luke, is your, yeah, there you go.
Okay. All right.
See,
So you got
that's
this
up
camera
there.
up here. It takes
But
a
now
while
that
for
you're
it to show up
behind
there.
us, give it a second to catch up.
That's pretty damn impressive.
Yeah, it is actually.
It's a hell of a rig.
Yeah.
Thanks.
There you
There
are.
you go. Now you're there.
There we are. All right.
This is Luke critter, guys.
This is Luke Ritter. Yep. He
The
does
infamous.
exist.
I'm
Luke
no, longer,
Ritter.
I'm no longer infamous. I'm just now they can track me down and shoot me. So
Yeah. Well, now they can't say that you're Maria anymore either.
yes,
I know,
that was
right?
cool. So I finally got a picture with Maria last night. So that did work out.
Yes.
Uh,
And
I
Timber
wasn't
was shocked.
expecting that. I wasn't
Timber was
expecting
shocked.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure he
DDC
was.
yes.
Yeah.
Didn't
his-
he start that rumor that you and Maria were the same person?
No, Maria did.
Or was
She-
that-
It was one of her
was it
game
Maria?
nights.
It was one of her tweets that she had done, just kind of having fun with everyone. Because I think she
could've
got asked that.
sworn- I could have sworn they were both in chat during one of the shows and Timber said something like that.
Yeah.
Although it might have been Cam. I don't
quite-
remember.
quite-
it was
quite
one of the
possibly.
two.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
So you heard about Well, obviously you heard about Timberwolves
And,
interview last night.
Yes.
I'm
They have a show.
Michelle Nichols,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah, I'm so looking forward to
Yes.
seeing it. So,
I know.
And basically, what
listen,
they
you
do
guys
is they
have
try to-
lots of fun today.
We will.
We'll see you a little bit later.
All right.
I'm trying to drag Timberwolf out for dinner tonight. You guys, please come.
Awesome.
We'll
Okay.
do a group.
Definitely.
All right.
Sounds good.
Definitely. Did you hear
Yeah,
that?
questions.
Questions, answers.
Which build is better? Critical damage critical damage console and critical damage console, which is the console.
We
You usually go with the fleet consoles, it's the exploiters. They will give the critical chance because you can get critical
the
severity.
locators.
Critical severity is
Sorry.
only
6% usually.
Yeah.
So generally, because the reason is you get more bang for your buck by putting your crit severity on your weapon mods rather than your consoles, your attack consoles. Because on the weapon mods you get plus 20 to crit severity. On the consoles you only get plus 6.
yeah, so just
Right.
Just the
But
videos
yeah.
extra.
So the difference with the crit chance is a lot less.
Yep.
You get like 2% crit chance on the weapon mods and only 1.8 once it's all leveled up on the consoles. So you're not losing as much by taking the crit chance consoles and then putting your crit severity mods on your weapons. There you go.
How do you get like 200 KPS?
That is going to be a combination of several things actually. It's going to be a combination of how you're flying your ship, the equipment that you have on your ship, and the type of team that you're with.
I almost have all epic 14 weapons, but I only can
Okay.
get 14 KPS.
It could be just your positioning, your piloting that you're doing, things that's holding you back.
It could be the skills you're using. It could be the ship. It could be the way you're flying.
Most,
The
yep.
order you're activating your skills in.
Most
how
of
many-
the
yeah, it could be a lot of
200K
things.
people are typically doing Fire at Will 3. The setup.
It's okay. Don't be scared. It's okay.
This is
Star Trek Online.
Oh, is this the online? I just finished
Yes.
my doctorate. I wanted to do it, but I didn't have any time.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you go.
See,
It's
we're
free
actually
play.
just
They're
a
actually
podcast
playing-
for Star
yeah.
Trek Online. Where
Wow.
our focus is helping people become better at the game.
Oh, that's great. I'm
So-
obviously not cut out for this.
Well, this is
Actually, it's in what's
You're
right now. It's in what's
fine.
called shooter mode, so it's really sensitive.
I just like
you
want to
can-
go to like Asia and walk around. Not really fun.
Now, when you go to move,
Andorians, they have antennas.
Yes, very good.
you gotta hold down the right button and you
Oh,
can move.
okay.
It's a whole lot easier.
Yeah, no, I went like this and it was like,
You barely move, and you're always As of this moment, I don't believe that Timber actually exists. I think he's a figment of our imagination. Until he shows
Hey, how's it going, Seleknar?
I'm Timber.
Hey.
Where is he? Oh,
So to give you an idea, we're actually not able to see the rest of our desktop. We just have it with
Yes.
a single with duplicating the screen on the other side, and then people that are stopping by to actually play the game.
experience, come back, we'll have new stuff.
yes.
Kind of keep my hands off the keyboard today, except if I need to. Which this is a brand new character, so what damage are they going to do unless they switch out?
Exactly, right? I mean, and you can always delete it and start again
Exactly.
if they take it too far, you know, because it's brand new. You're not losing
I mean,
anything.
even if I mean, there's a little bit of Zen, whatever. I'm
Yeah.
not too worried about it. It's not like I got like 10,000 Zen that people can go buy a bunch of junk stuff that I don't need or anything like that.
And that so is the tech manual and so
Yeah, you see crazy people like that.
See,
See
I
those
was
dresses.
right. I knew that was Nature Guy there in the chat.
it's a good deal.
Yep.
We're trying to find stuff. Think about it, come back. Yeah, you got it.
All the fun here that goes on here.
Yes.
Yeah, he got all the Star Trek stuff during the series because they had to give it to him. And then some stuff they just gave him because they liked it. And so he doesn't need it, and so he thought he'd sign it all under himself for one of his charities.
Yeah, you just signed it all.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
So what charity is he giving it to, anyways?
I'm sorry.
What charity is he giving it
What are you
to?
giving it to?
Generally, because he's in London, I don't know exactly which one this year, but it'll either be Amnesty International, Doctors Without Borders, and there's a battered women and children thing in England that he supports.
Okay.
So, because he came from a family of domestic abuse, so my guess is it'll be that one because he's really hot on that wagon right now. So,
Yeah, is he?
Yeah. So, that's my guess.
Whatever. It's but sometimes that has some issues here. Yeah, Sebastian, we're having fun. I know teacher is having fun, just
Yeah.
looking around, seeing all the different crazy people.
Yep.
I might restate what I'm saying. There's this hat over there that says Hydrological Captain, sign, $50.
Yeah,
Yep.
so those who are not aware, next
There's
to us is a table for Patrick Stewart, and we're just talking with the people that he sent over to manage it, and it's a Patrick Stewart yard sale, is what it is. He signed a lot of the stuff, and it's going to go, all the proceeds is going to a donation. That's what we were just talking about here.
And Seb, we ate before we got here. So,
Yes.
yep,
Kind of have to eat.
before you get here.
Yep. And just as a reminder, the top left camera, that's pointing towards the Mac booth.
Yes.
What we can see of it from the camera angle here. Right? Let me see if I can.
Yes, that Mac booth is actually a whole 360 in that area of the convention center. It's
Yep.
got a transporter pad. It's got an area for doing makeovers.
Yep.
It was really awesome when they showed it to us last night. When we
And then
first
it's got
here.
the work core that's in there as
Yeah.
well. So one of the things we have to do
This is
sometimes is we'll have to
so
get take a phone and
Photo
walk
ops.
around and just camera the entire
Yep.
time. If I remember tomorrow, I'm
Get
gonna.
me on a transporter pad and taking a photo. My dad will absolutely love it. So yeah, I'm gonna send that to him.
There's a bunch of transporter pads all around too.
Yes, there are. And in a Borg alcove, I saw one of those last night too. We were
Yeah,
walking around.
there's a family over there that had two Borgs, and I can't remember what the other one, what the mom was, but the dad and son were both Borgs outfits.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's pretty good set that they had too.
That's very cool.
I think he had his hair up and shaved the sides, and
Yeah.
had
So I
the
may go
skin
do
overlay.
my girly thing later and do a makeover. Yeah, just warning you.
We had someone yesterday came over with Trill makeup on.
Oh,
They
nice.
did some Trill makeup for him. So he had a Starfleet outfit on as well, red shirt.
Uh-huh.
Bunch of red shirts around.
Oh no. All these red shirts in one place, it's dangerous.
Like,
What's that?
he's got the whole, he's got a scooter. He's got set up. Remember in
Oh, like Captain Pike in
yeah,
Next Gen.
the menagerie?
Got it.
Yep.
Or sorry, in the menagerie. I was thinking, I don't know why I said Next Gen. Hi, how you doing?
How's it going?
It's going good. How are you?
All right.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
Very nice.
I actually
Yes.
is there for anyone else to play.
Yep.
That's
feel
why there's a
free.
keyboard and mouse there.
Feel free. Jump in. Level its tune.
I kind of played around a little bit, but I prefer my own tunes. They're much more advanced, and I'm just more comfortable with them. Yeah. Plus, I don't have to go through and build them up from scratch.
So I'm pretty good.
You who?
Oh, Green Dragon. Nice.
Timber's not here
Nice.
yet.
Teacher Kirby.
I must say, very excellent thing on Reddit about the dilithium store.
Mostly
Loved
just
it.
to get people to start talking about the dead and start talking about it.
Yes.
Yeah, and,
Yes.
that's really what is needed more than anything else because, I mean,
Now-
we have this game for a reason.
That being said, I did get this.
Luke Critter will never die.
I know, right?
He's here too.
Oh yeah, he was try. It's fun.
Okay.
Let's go to this.
Yes.
I have a lifetime membership there. I just keep playing it for you.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
they
one of the
just
brand new
did an
agents.
expansion.
This is the Temporal Agent here. This is part of the Agents of Yesterday expansion that they have out. We're
So
just
you
a
actually-
podcast for Star Trek Online, actually.
Yes. So you actually start out in the original series era.
You do some of the exact same
Yeah.
things that you did in the in the TOS shows.
So they're actually on the planet with all the giants. I can't remember the name right now off the top of my head.
It was with the one that was the was it Galileo 7?
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going, Artie?
How's your foot?
We're looking at.
You didn't run it over enough.
We're not the devs of the game. We do a podcast for the game.
Yeah.
Devs of the game are
This is around the
that
corner
way.
here. They're in one of the booths over here, so.
Yeah.
Yep. You see a big old screen that will show off the game itself. They actually are working on getting the console set up. It's not the actual physical consoles, but you'll be using the console controllers and playing the game that way when they got it going. So.
Yay, it's another Geordie.
In Slack now, Warren is not here yet. He's doing some stuff. Don't know exactly what's going on there. So Kirby just got here, so she hasn't got any signatures yet. She hasn't
Yeah,
had time
I
to.
haven't had a chance to go and get any signatures yet. But I will break away at some point and go off to get some of them. My first stop will be right across the way with Mr. Odo, because he's there. So, you know.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I haven't seen. God, I haven't seen animated in.
What was that?
He's trying to figure out what's going on there.
Oh. Morning.
All right. Like I said, until Timber actually shows up, he actually doesn't exist.
My husband swears Timber does not exist yet. Is that Timber?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know they have the. You know they have the Heisenberg's episode principle. Now you have the Howard
No,
Stack
it's
doesn't
Schrodinger's
exist.
cat.
No. No. You have,
You moved everything around.
It's Schrodinger's cat, so now it's Belinda's Timberwolf.
no.
First day we were streaming some of the old
Heisenberg's uncertainty
episodes.
principle, which is why you need the
Yesterday
Heisenberg
we
constant.
were.
Now you have the
Oh, okay.
Halberstadt
Oh
non-existence
shoot.
principle, which is until I see you, you don't
Email
exist.
off something, but yesterday we were playing the game, showing people.
You heard it here first, folks.
Level 60. Yeah, my level 60 and
Hey, how's it going?
tune. So
Doing good.
today we figured, fix it up a little more.
Sounds good.
Did not make it to Quark's Bar last night. We're just way too tired.
Yeah, I completely understand. The
Yeah.
plane got late and all that. I completely understand.
Yeah. Hello. Yes, Star Trek Online. What do you got there?
My Ghost of King of Blues. One that I made.
Oh, very nice. Let me see that. Do you mind if I take it out? We're actually broadcasting a live stream. Let's see. Wow. One of our
Captain Chris from the First Fleet.
Captain, sorry,
Captain Chris.
Captain Chris from the First Fleet.
Your
So-
wife put it on, put the headphones on the keyboard, so
Oh, sorry.
you're fine.
All right, so you can see here, folks. This was a Resican flute that one of our visitors made. Captain Chris from the First Fleet made this. It's very nice. It's a replica, and you can see right there. Very cool. And he allowed me to take it out and everything. Thank you for that. Very nice. Does. Wow. Very cool. Thank you. Yes. I can imagine. I can imagine. Thank you for sharing that.
A lot of eating.
All right.
So fast.
So you can see, yes, we've got Star Trek Online. We actually do a weekly podcast, information and ways to improve your build and your DPS and things like that. Yeah.
That was the only show. So that's
So you have which photo?
None today.
You can see my husband right now is playing.
I got 2 tomorrow. 3 on Saturday.
My build as it is right now is technical.
Tomorrow is none of this.
Maybe. Maybe. I'd have to actually take a look at it to be able to say that for sure.
I like to use a Cindy Aquatic series.
Okay.
Has a lot of possibilities,
It does.
especially with the ship upgrade.
Yeah, very true, very true. I've seen some people do some interesting things with that. Yeah.
Saturday, I'll do command trees.
But yeah, I mean, without knowing more, like seeing your build or your layout or your skills.
So I'm getting on defensive measure. I like to use a folding web.
good morning.
Ah,
Good. How are you?
very cool.
It's a temporary measure.
Yeah.
Sunday, I'll do Kelvin University.
Okay. If it's effective, that's what
I
counts.
think later today I'll change out of this to go into the
Combination root of
next generation movie jumpsuit.
Right?
the resonance cascade.
Then tomorrow I'll do the just the
Yep, okay.
Awesome.
I mean, if all else fails, I can go to my Team B Blue.
Yeah. Actually, I was that.
I brought it as a backup if anything else happens. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I may wear the white.
Are you using auto target? Both the firing ones?
I'm trying to remember when
Oh, okay.
where the orchestra thing is going. So I can just wear to that.
Orchestra thing?
Automatic select
No, there is an auto target. There is a way to auto target on the ground. Or auto fire.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll look.
I don't know all the
So you can hit one key and just let it fire until all the targets within range are dead.
I do it in the morning. I get up early, get coffee.
True.
Like-
Not always.
Ramen.
But you can toggle it so if you don't want it to fire anymore, you hit the key again and then it stops.
I see how dinner is.
Yeah. So it's a nice little feature, way to do things. Hey folks, how's it going? You like the game, huh? Yeah. Do you play Star Trek Online? Have you seen it before? Okay.
Free to play.
It is a free-to-play game made by Cryptic Studios. They actually have a booth that away. But what he's playing right now is their latest expansion, Agents of Yesterday. You start out in the original series era and level up from there, and you end up becoming, if you ever watched Star Trek Enterprise, you end up meeting up with Daniels, and he recruits you to become a temporal agent, and then dumps you in the year, eventually puts you in the year 2409, where you continue in the about 40 years after the Hobus system blew up in the 2009, and then you continue on from there. And it's a very interesting game. I absolutely love it.
Honestly, I have no idea. I know Vince.
No idea.
We're not the ones to talk to. That would be
That would be
Maria
cryptic,
Borges.
yeah. Possibly. I mean, they could do more with the Delta Quadrant.
I I wouldn't mind seeing Cardassians.
Yeah, possibly something with the Gamma Quadrant. Something more with that. They could go there, or even go back to the Enterprise era.
This?
Would be another option, but there's lots of things they could do. Yeah.
They have an in-game purchases with a whole bunch of like new ships or like unknown possibilities of reality.
Yeah.
And the ships are a whole lot better when you get them on the.
It needs the password
When
again.
the people really afford
That might be yours.
You bet.
it's the difference
Yeah.
between the free to play and the pay to play.
It comes in a box and everything.
Okay. There we go.
But here it's more or less balanced. You can do everything you need to do without having to actually spend money. Although it takes a whole lot longer.
It takes a lot longer. Look at all the cool shit.
What happens?
Oh, someone in chat suggested that I tell people to check out my tutorials.
There are a bunch of them there, so.
There are. There are. I call it Teacher's Corner. It's part of the pilot review show every week. Which, if you take one of those cards there, you can check out the website and all that. Yes, Scott Ross. He's the one who started the pilot review show. And if you actually click on the or scan the QR code on the back, it'll take you to the website. Yeah, yes, it is. Hi, how you doing? I am doing awesome.
I guess you could call glitches out of this new expansion because in Legacy of Romulus, when that first came out, people could get up to level 10 of whatever Romulan, take all the dilithium, put it in the thing, delete it, and keep on going for like 600
Yeah,
times.
there was this
Morning.
thing called a Romulan Death Camp.
Yep, I know that
I
one.
happen to know somebody who was
Hey.
We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about that anymore.
I happen to know somebody who basically was running the Romulan version of Outfits.
Basically, it's what happened is that to make the grind up the lithium, when they had the
Might have been
Romulan
me.
faction, they had the whole, you can get a whole bunch of lithium real quick with doing the play mission. So a person would make their character, get up to like level 10, get all the,
We'll wrap it up and give it to you now. But then if
oh yeah.
It literally was literally spend like 2 minutes running around and talking to other people, being out, being in, and you're done.
Yeah.
You get everything, you send it over to one of your other teams, and you kill that character.
And the reality is, it wasn't for the dilithium. It was for the crafting mats.
The crafting pack, alright. Yeah.
You got 7 C-store boxes worth of crafting materials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had it
What
yesterday.
you can get, so you have multiple characters in it.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And I
We're
keep
all talking
sending
about
you all
AIM,
my,
right?
all my
Sorry?
crap.
We're all talking about AIM, right? Because AIM told me about that. That AIM did some of that.
Yeah. Ain may have learned it from someone else.
My goodness, I never knew about this.
He may have learned it from someone else, but you didn't hear it here. just saying, 375 tunes in 2 days. Yeah, but you didn't hear that here.
You just click delete.
Delete and type it
Yeah,
in.
you did that
I
so
was
much.
bad. I know.
We don't condone this.
Don't condone this. But you have to get up to level 20 to do it now anyway, which is not expedient.
And you can't do that on the new Temple Agents.
You have to get to level 20. You can claim the crafting mats on the Temple
Yeah.
Agents, but again, you have to
I
get to
give
level
you chills down
20.
my spine.
And ROMs, it worked for Romulans because you exited that
level
run
10.
around mission at level 10, and then you were able to claim it.
Yeah, as soon as you
As
skip
soon
the
as they
tutorial.
changed it, as soon as they changed it so you had to be level 20 to claim it, it no longer became efficient. Good morning, how are you doing?
No, I guess
I am
that's
doing
the
awesome.
Heisenberg's uncertainty principle.
This is Star Trek Online. It is a free-to-play MMO
If I don't see you, you don't.
that you actually
Oh, boy.
become a
Running late again?
and run missions and do things and fight some very iconic enemies.
I bumped into it 2 times. And, I do know what you mean.
I can't play video games
Oh, why not?
because I get so wrapped up into them.
Oh,
I did not.
It's an addiction.
okay.
$4,500.
Yeah.
I got it last year, and it's a company called PC Laptops. It's got a lifetime warranty.
I understand. Yes, it is very cool. Oh, see, well, there you go. Well, what we do is a weekly podcast of information and tutorials about this game. So, if they're looking to improve, if they play it.
Yep.
You're welcome.
So I figure if I get like, he's going to one year later, it's now after
Yeah.
I figure I'll be able to get
See, the nice thing I like about this computer, the reason I went with this company is because if anything breaks on this, I send it back to them. They're here in the U.S., they're actually in Utah and down in Henderson, Nevada here. And if you look right here and this, right here, that card is that's a PCIe solid state. It's got it's about 4 times faster than a typical solid state.
But how much memory is
That's a 480.
that? You have a solid state?
That's my backup drive in case that drive is giving us issues for the convention here. So I came prepared on that aspect alone.
Always.
But no, the nice thing is like if anything breaks on this, hard drives, video cards, they replace it with like or better stuff later on.
I like the lights. Basically, see, look at me.
Yep.
Yep, that's their purpose, and they're doing. you can ask Artie here. People will just come and
Just, don't even know what they're looking at anymore. They're just looking at the colors.
just boss you a flame.
Yep.
I'm gonna go find someplace. Let me get some money out here. I'm gonna find
Okay.
someplace.
Okay.
The best place to probably
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Never mind. I'm real fast. I just back.
Wow. And it's free.
Site to site.
And it was free. Site-to-site transport. See, why couldn't we use that to get here?
Oh, that would have been lovely.
Instead of having to, yes.
See, I'm just not going to give you one of my other drinks that I have. The other drinks I have are my energy drinks that I use.
Yeah, we gotta tell them the story. So we left our hometown just fine. We fly into Dallas Fort Worth. It was very good that I arranged for an escort early
Yep.
to take us to the next flight because we get there. Literally, there were 2, not 1, but 2 changes of gate in between the time that we got off the plane and got to the gate. Thankfully, we had the escort who had an iPad that updated him as to all of this. So then we get on the plane, and the pilot says that this never happens during the day, only at night, that somebody stole the plane, meaning the plane we were supposed to be on. So we were on a different plane than we were actually supposed to be on. So they were then scrambling to get everything ready for this plane instead of the one we were supposed to be on to go.
Oh my gosh.
And so that included like fuel and catering and things like that. Hello. And I'll tell you the rest in a minute.
If you hold the right button, you can rotate the camera. If you hold both of the buttons, you can.
And there's my husband giving a tutorial on how to move the game, how to move around.
So far, that was a whole lot easier than just letting the pop-ups do it.
Yes.
You can also use
I know, right?
Pop-ups really don't help. They get in the way personally.
Yeah.
left,
You know, it's kind of nice though that
left, right.
how well this is running.
And if you're running,
I was expecting because of all the people being here, of all the cars getting hit by all the cell phones and the other devices that it's just going to be bogged down. Because this computer is using cell phone
And
service,
she's gone.
cell service.
Okay, so they're arranging things on our plane, and oh my God! So we're sitting there for almost a full hour, Pilot keeps coming on every once in a while and saying, "Oh, sorry, we're getting ready." Finally, he says, "We're waiting for catering."
Oh,
Now, this is a 2-hour flight.
a soda and crackers.
Right. We're waiting for catering.
Take off the freaking
We're waiting.
plane.
After he says we're waiting for catering, we had to wait another half an hour before the stewardess finally goes, "Catering has arrived."
Yay.
And then we have to wait for them to load it onto the plane.
Oh,
Okay? Yeah. So,
It's Star Trek Online.
horrendously late.
Star Trek Online is the game. This
The name of the game.
But for us, we're actually a podcast for the game.
We do
So-
weekly information and updates and tutorials on gameplay and how to improve your
Yep.
gameplay, things like that.
They're this particular game. They're actually got a booth here at the convention. They're just right around the corner here, and they're later this year they'll be coming
Very
out to the Xbox and PS4.
Now he gets to watch a video, a cutscene.
You want the chair?
Oh no, it's shaking. And there's Klingons.
I wonder if they saw a bug where there's crew members just calmly walking around while the ship's being boarded.
I know, right?
We'll probably see you in a moment.
I just thought about that. I was like, wait a second, I know where we're at.
Okay.
Oh,
See
right
the
on
big
wall.
flashing thing there? There you go, by the wall. Excellent.
Oh, by the way, did anyone else like the little like tutorial cameo of Garrett showing up in the Kelvin Timeline episode? The captain of the
Oh, Captain
in
Garrett?
the-
Yeah, that was-
in the TOS
that was cool.
era thing here, showing up in the Kelvin Timeline stuff. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's kind of fun what they've done here.
It's like I barely know you, but it's like I've fully connected to you.
You should ask Timber if he has to install Positron.
Was he disassembled like Lore? I mean, I think
He
I
showed
let
up in
it.
pieces.
He fell apart.
Oh, no, there we go. I gotta remember to open this up. You know, is it okay with you if I change the display settings so I
Yeah, go
never
ahead.
go to sleep?
Go ahead.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna do that then,
A timber was there.
just so that I can.
Yeah, it's evil Timber. Kind of like the evil Cartman, where the evil Cartman is the good Cartman, the good Cartman, the good Cartman.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you ever see that episode?
Yep. I know exactly which one you're talking about. I can't quote anything from it, but I know exactly which one you're talking about.
I mean, he has some stuff that haven't, but
Go. And it's plugged in, right?
Yeah, it's plugged in.
Okay, power and sleep.
And then there's my other stuff.
we have another
Timeline? Likewise. Funny enough, I actually helped them during Alpha.
I played it.
I tried to get out during the alpha stages of things, but they went back and forth. I did on everything that they asked me to do at the very beginning, and then they changed how they were doing the NDA, and it's like,
Well, I'm actually happy because you know the roulette wheel.
Yeah, the Dabo
I
wheel.
know it actually.
Nice. I got the HMS bounty as well.
I was happy. I'm like, hey, I got something.
Then the Constellation.
Yeah.
I mean, the only reason I really got into beta was 2 years back. They were here last time, and I was just hanging out at their table like I'm doing here. And
Yeah.
they're just like, you know what? We like you. A bunch of developers just like, you're a good guy. You help us out. We're just gonna let you in on a lot of the free stuff. Okay.
Sure.
We're gonna keep you in contact with the email stuff. Okay. And if anything happens, we're actually gonna talk to you about what does this sound like to you. Okay.
There we go.
There is a mission I haven't yet
Yay!
seen. It's somewhere. in,
Lone
like,
Wolf,
the
how's it
later
going?
episodes. As always, my wife.
See you there.
It's
Sorry, I
like
had
somewhere
the
in
thing
later
minimized
episodes.
for a minute.
Apparently, I had a little
That
bit
should
tablet
stay up now
Yeah.
without
like
having
what you
to.
have to do.
okay.
So it was news to me. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't
Sure,
realize
sounds
that.
good.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You don't need to put, special thanks or anything. No, you're good. I was here.
It gets down to a
Hi,
point
how's
I
it
just
going? How are you
kinda
doing?
get tired or annoyed over
I am doing
by
great.
the stuff, and I said,
Do you play Star Trek Online at all?
No, I haven't played in a while.
That's what this is. Yes, it's a MMO game based in the Star Trek universe. Hi, how's it going? You're a natural. See? What we do is a weekly podcast about the game, giving information and playing tips, things like that.
It's like they removed the walking
Yes.
around the room.
Yeah,
So,
either that or it's been sitting long enough for people.
Oh yeah, they actually
You're
scurry
welcome.
around out of the room.
Yeah, they
how
actually.
you doing?
They don't have time to walk out and tell them to be there waiting.
Huh? Ah, it's actually moving to console very soon. Yeah. Yeah.
I like how much I have a copy
The ones who would know more about that are actually Cryptic. They have a booth. Yeah, right around here. Okay. Awesome.
Right after the Anton Yelchin.
You're welcome.
That's the only way I remember. Right after the Anton Yelchin.
I just know it's somewhere on that wall. I never went there. By the way, did you get the sign it?
Not yet.
Yes, Old Man Blue, this is the Kirby you've been hearing about.
Yeah, the Kirby that we've been talking has been waiting to come
Yep.
here.
Waiting to come here. I'm here. It's an ordeal. I really wish we'd been able to beam here from Texas.
Instead
That
of
would have been
flying.
awesome.
You would have been here in the first day
Yes.
one.
Oh yeah, definitely. And be able to go home to my dog every night. So, you know, there you go.
There was some company I remember reading about a while ago that's actually working on that technology.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
I can't remember where I read about it, but there was someone that was working on it. They're trying to just get the basic stuff right now
Yeah.
to be able to do that, obviously. So they're not doing live transporter stuff, but
Well, you know, I mean, Star Trek has inspired so many of the things that we have today.
yep.
Yeah, took out his phone. The pad from the next gen inspired our smartphones.
Yep.
Prior to that, the flip phones were inspired by the communicators from the original series. I remember I saw something on YouTube where 5 captains were being interviewed, and Bill Shatner, and they were all asked to talk about their Star Trek moment, their favorite Star Trek moment, and Bill Shatner was talking about it was the 80s, I think he said, late 80s maybe, and Motorola had given him one of their new phones, and he's in a crowded airport, and he takes it out and he flips it open, and everyone around is just, oh wow, Captain Kirk with the communicator. Yeah, it's just,
That's funny.
it's awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, there's so many things that we have there. There's a new thing that's based on the hyposprays.
Right.
That can draw small amounts of blood, possibly deliver medications through the skin without having to use a needle. So yeah, I mean it's just awesome to see that. Transporters, can't wait. Astro Zombie sends his love for your brains. Uh-oh. Prettier face on the screen. Oh no, you're a bonehead. I hate to
I
break
know.
it to you, Scott.
My wife is happy, so I don't care. I could bring her. She would outshine me here. I'll just be the third party saying, "Yep, no one wants to see me."
Yep. There you go.
I really don't care.
Well, thank you, Old Man Blue, for the
That
compliment.
technically be on the fourth.
Well, you're just coming to sit down because
Because I can. I mean, you guys aren't going to scare me.
How you
don't kiss your
doing?
way yet.
Yeah. I haven't done anything, really
Nice
good
to
yet.
meet you.
We got teacher's canes if you get out of.
She already ran my foot over. I know how it
Yep.
works.
Hey, you stuck it out, man. You told me I had to. And I had orders from AIM anyway.
Yeah.
Since when did I start listening to AIM? I don't know, but I had orders.
It was a funny moment.
I think
It
we
had to
both
be
had
done.
orders.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Right.
See, so there you go. So AIM orders us both. That's scary.
How much
How much power does he have now?
I'm gonna find out, yeah. How much how many you actually have here.
Ain orders us both around and we listened. That's the scary part. You know, is that we listened to him and did what he said. I don't know if I like this.
I'm slightly worried.
This could be bad.
Yes, it could. It could be very bad. Okay, shh, everybody don't tell Ain that we said that. Although I think the secret's out.
Yeah.
Yes.
The secret's
Because
out
if I don't
now.
text him, you probably will.
No,
It's
he's watching
out.
the recording.
It's out, yeah. It's out.
It'll reach him one way or the other, maybe.
It will.
I mean, this is the first one.
It will. Somebody's going to tell.
First hour here, so.
It's actually my mobility scooter. So it's an electric 3-wheeled scooter. So I don't have to walk because I have cerebral palsy.
Her
So
chair
it's
is more
very difficult to
comfortable
walk,
than my
yes.
chair.
And it's actually easier to just stay in the chair and turn it around than it is to try to get out of the chair and get into one of the other chairs and then get back into the chair when I want to go somewhere. Which, believe me, is more of a pain in the butt than you would think.
When you get around, like, saw
Yeah.
the break computer, yeah. Just mesmerized from all the way over there, like, oh.
See, I'm hoping it brings people like that, like him over to say hi.
I do remember,
Well, he's kind of funny because he'll go off on some rant on something occasionally, and it's all of a sudden, and he's energetic and into it.
I don't know.
Right? Yeah. So yeah, for those who are curious, Garrett Wang is actually in the top left. You can kind of see his booth there a little bit
Yeah.
in the top left. There's that black
Oh,
one.
and you can see my husband walking away. Bye, honey.
He's going away. All the music hasn't really set up yet. And people are kind of doing things, whatnot.
Yep. Ah, Scottsdale, Arizona. Nice place. But yeah, the 4-wheeled scooters are very nice. They tend to go a little faster than what I've got. So, but I'm actually looking at getting ready to get a new one now that I finally have Medicare and a supplement plan that will pay for it completely. Yay! So, because this one is showing its age.
People trying to get a little bit of Patrick Stewart memento.
Yep. Always excited.
And then you got Renee over here who's trying to get
Yep.
everything sold. So
Yes, he is.
But-
There's looks like an Odo collector's plate, a Deep Space Nine collector's
he
plate.
still has it, but he had a mask.
He had a mask,
He had a mask,
like
Yeah,
a
Odo
rubber
mask.
or
an Odo mask that you
like
put over.
rubber.
Yeah.
Or, oh wow.
Had a complete
That would
Odo
be
rubber
really
mask that I had earlier yesterday.
Yeah, that would be
He
cool.
also draws personalized Odo buckets.
I've seen that. I might have him draw one of those on my shirt. You think I'm kidding? Did I tell you my plan?
Nope.
Okay. I have the official Luke Critter, I paid $2 million dilithium for this shirt. Okay. Right.
That's how serious.
And you should see his face, folks. He's like laughing. He's like almost on the verge of tears. He's laughing. He can't believe it.
That sounds just as bad as me in game.
We just about broke
know,
out of
right?
here.
I know. So this is gonna be my autograph holder.
That sounds great.
There you go.
It works.
See, I can take it up and I can have him draw a
And now Luke
personalized
Critter
Odo
wears something.
bucket on my shirt.
And then Luke Critter would be worth
Yes.
something.
And maybe he'll have the honor because he's right there of being the
Nobody
first
gets Luke Critter
one,
himself. This
to-
Luke Critter shirt would be worth
of
something.
being the first one to sign my shirt. What do you think? I think that would be
I
great.
think that'll work, yeah.
I do. I think that would
I'm
be
pretty
awesome.
sure he's going to be like, oh, blank canvas. I'm going to make it the biggest thing yet.
That'll be awesome. Yes. So I'm gonna have him do it, but not right now. I'm gonna wait for a little while, and then I'll be back. I'm ready to go. Huh?
Getting all the convention convention does. Because they gave us the ones for last year's.
Yeah, the last couple of years.
Last 2 years. And this year's.
So
I missed last year.
nine different ones.
Yeah.
You got 7 bridge officers, a bunch of titles.
Yep. So
plus
he's
the
excited.
EMH.
Sure, have actually gone to a
Did you guys get the
same here.
holographic Lita bridge officer?
I think I have that. I have to check. I might have gotten that, but they
Yes.
gave us that for.
Yep.
I know they gave it that. I might have one already in the game.
They gave out
I might have-
one
yeah.
time they gave out the Lita, the holographic Lita.
Bridge officer.
No, it was a
Duty officer.
Duty
Duty
That was 2
officer.
years
and
back.
it was with they had a title with it.
The convention veteran.
Convention thing, but they just gave it out to everybody.
Yeah.
But you had to claim it like within very short period of time.
Actually, I still have a few left. It still works.
No, I'm saying once you unlock it, it's unlocked for everybody.
Should have said that, should I?
No, what I'm saying.
I have one.
Oh, yeah.
It was like you had to have it in a short period of time. And once you had it, you could
Yeah. Do whatever
at
you
the end
want.
of time.
The promo codes actually still work. Because I was going to have a few of the.
Yeah, Remy, this is a
just
free-to-play
have the ones
game.
from 2
We're
years
just
back
at
in,
the Truck Convention here. We've got people to set it up so people can actually play the game.
Yes, Remy, it's free to play. Sorry, I haven't been watching chat much. So yes, Remy, the game is free to play.
I saw that one over at a different event.
Running with this,
Let me see, there it is. What did I miss here? Yay! Okay. Did they tell you? Okay. Catch up on chat
Kirby's
real quick.
groupie.
What? Kirby's groupie? Who's? Oh, it's a Kirby. Who's that groupie? Is that Ain? I bet that's Ain.
Yeah. And then you saw it fizzle a little bit, like the photonic.
I think you might have missed it, but there was someone just walking around the bathroom.
Yes, Remy, it is very easy to get into. At least I think so. This was the first.
Oh, yeah.
To what the money for what Renee Albert says go to. I don't know yet. I haven't looked. I know it goes to a charity of some sort. So we'll have to look into that.
Which one?
And Renee Auberjonois.
His is going to Doctors Without Borders.
Ah, there you go.
Compensation of getting them the ones that they have.
Very good cause.
The, TOS.
Star Trek Online is easy to get into, Remy, and at least I think so. It was pretty easy for me. This was my first MMO, and I caught on pretty quick. And it is free to play. You can, of course,
By
do
the
a
way.
paid option and do a
Buffalo.
subscription.
You didn't see me just
And the tutorial does take you through all the basic stuff.
talking about how they did
And yeah, the community is very helpful. Very good, old man. You're helping us out there. And there are several streamers. Mr. Valakin is a good one. He goes through quite a bit of the game. Of
He's only
course,
down to
pilot
like what,
review.
Mondays and Fridays, I think. Now.
Mondays and yeah, I think Mondays and Fridays.
I think
are the only
Wednesdays
times he
is this.
streams. But he does stream for a full like 5.5, 6 hours
Yeah.
on those days, so it's quite a lot. And he can definitely answer a lot of questions. And then, yes, I do quite a bit. Thank you, Nature Guy. I do quite a bit of streaming myself. I'm doing a full playthrough right now of the game that I embed in their tips and tricks. So the first bit up
Get everyone
to...
in scooters and have them do a parade.
Oh my goodness, what am I up to? What do I have up to published? I'm still in the middle of the Breen arc
I think
as
that
far
would
as what I
be
have
hilarious.
published. And so you can see exactly how to do that.
Scooters all around.
And thank you, Lone Wolf. I try to be awesome and helpful. Okay.
Yep.
Might as well go
And
all
so
out.
the name of my YouTube channel is Easy If you type in youtube.com/c/teacher Kirby, that'll take you right to it.
Or I think I got it set up on our website.
It's also set up, yeah, it should be set up on the website. Or if you go to,
GeminiPS.tv
yep,
and go to the About Us page, and you'll find all of us there, and follow our YouTubes and Twitters.
Commanding officer does Orion.
Yep.
So,
and of course there's the, thank you, Nature Guy, yeah, I'm up to the Brain Arc. Cool. And then, of course, the pilot review show, what you're watching now. Every week we do tips and tricks and go over information of the game.
Let me check this real quick. Oh, I gotta log in. Excuse me.
Okay.
Taking the tablet.
It's taking the tablet. I can't see anymore. We have an Orion in front of us. And she's posing. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hello. We're broadcasting live. We're a couple of streamers, podcasters. So for the game Star Trek Online, which is what you see there, so that is a live game feed. But every week we do a podcast of information, tips on the game, how to improve your gameplay. That's our card, yes. And if you scan the QR code on the back, it'll take you to the website. You're welcome.
Alrighty then.
That took a second to register. Because I was looking, no, I thought it was a statue for a second because it was so dark. Yeah, and she was standing so still, posing for a picture. And I realized, oh wait, that's a person. I know. It's like I said, it took a second to register.
But it did register. That's
But
the
it
good thing.
did.
That's
It did
the good.
register.
That's the good part is that it did
Yes.
register.
Hi, how you doing?
So all of the previous chat for everyone that's just be aware we're missing the previous chat because I had to sign in so I can change and update the name
Okay.
here of the stream.
There we go. Okay.
Now, correctly saying
All
day
right.
3 instead of day 2.
Day 3.
Technically, it is day 2 on the Yo schedule before they added the day.
Hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing good.
Technically, it's 6 days.
So what you're seeing here is Star Trek Online. Oh, you do?
I haven't played the,
Ah, this is the TOS expansion. Yeah. It's I love it. A lot of
is very
TOS
good.
goodness.
If you love TOS and the old click, 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 click,
It definitely has
Well,
a look and feel.
It does. Now here's the biggest reason to make a temple agent. Okay. Were you playing when they did the Delta recruits?
I got
Same thing. Okay, same thing. Account-wide unlocks.
Yeah.
The biggest one, if you complete all the reputations on your new tune,
Complete all the reputations.
all the reputations on your new tune, it changes every rep project that you do. So like your Iconian gear,
Right.
your Borg gear, comes out at Mark 13 Ultra Rare now.
Wow. I did not even know that.
I did not stutter. Yes.
Means that the Iconians
Yes.
Wars
Have amp,
automatically have amp.
which is a big thing.
Huge.
Huge.
All characters.
On all characters on that account.
So you can make a brand new account.
I am
and
so
done.
not joking. I mean, we could look up the patch notes that show this. You know, seriously.
But
Yeah,
that's one of the biggest perks
Yeah.
that you get out of doing the triple agent.
definitely.
And
Yeah.
so you only got a little bit longer.
So you've only
to do
got
it.
a short amount of time longer to make it. All you have to do is make a temporal agent.
Oh, right. Oh, you don't have to get it
After
done.
that, yeah, you don't have to get it done. Just have to make one.
How long do you have to make this? When do you want the
6 weeks. Hold on,
And-
let
and you
me.
got another couple weeks here after this.
Whoops. Let me look at the in-game calendar. There it is.
And then you'll be able to I think you might have one.
You have
Yeah, of course.
you have until August 24th.
Thank you.
According, and you can see the in-game calendars right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have until August 24th.
Once you start it, you take however long to actually finish building
Okay.
everything else.
It's
And
Homer
that's going
Blue.
to be the rewards that you have to start it. And
Kirby,
before that,
I can't really tell people to do that. I don't think. I mean, if they come
Well,
by,
we might.
if
might be able
they
to.
come by, they'll see the cameras and whatnot. But
So we have a request because you're in costume. Would you mind posing for one of our cameras? We're live streaming. Up to you. If you don't want to, that's fine. Okay.
I'm an STO player.
Actually, let's see. I'm seeing if that's.
It takes a little camera delay because
It's yeah. There's a little
this
bit
isn't
of a
watching
delay.
it live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The live is actually what would be
There
live
you
is
go.
this
Okay,
computer
we're seeing
here,
it.
and it's minimized.
Okay, that's fine.
There you go. Okay, wave to the Twitch viewers.
Hey guys.
All right.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I heard they're giving away at the Cryptic booth.
Yeah.
Did you hear about
They're
that?
giving. Yeah,
Yes,
they're
we
giving away
have them
some.
actually.
You guys have them?
Yeah. We do. Okay.
The bridge officers, right?
There they are.
Oh
Yep.
my freaking god.
Yes.
And I will tell you right now, 3 of them are definitely worth using full time.
So you
Really?
get. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Okay, so you get.
3 of
Looks
them are
like you
worth
get.
using full time.
Which one?
Spock has his astrophysics thing that gives you plus 10 to gravity,
gravity
punch-ins, and control and perception.
Ooh.
Okay.
And
See,
then
I haven't looked at these yet.
Yoharo has a plus 5 to
Hello.
weapon training and projectile
How are
training.
you doing today?
Wow.
We have
And then
Abraham
and
Lincoln.
the other one that's worth doing. So
Someone
Um,
conspicuously missing.
Scott, Montgomery Scott has another one that's worth using as well. That's called Technician.
Yeah.
That gives a boost to your healing to yourself.
To your what?
Healing.
Oh wow.
All your healing skills would be a little bit better with
That's
Scott.
good. Wow. And
No.
like you can take, you can be down with them. They could be.
Yeah,
with
it's
the
all,
regular-
these are bridge officers. Each of them are holograms.
Okay.
So they have the hologram grounds trait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
You're right.
that's one of the nice things about them is that they,
He made a point.
a couple of them are
Kirk's
all
not missing. Kirk wasn't a bridge crew. He was
Yeah.
captain.
what's that?
Kirk.
You have
Yes.
to go over to the booth for Cryptic Studios, which is Star Trek Online, to get a card.
You guys playing here like this.
Well, the game is
Give you-
free. Yes.
A card similar to this, but the one that they have will have the actual bridge officer picture on it. But they have cards over there that you can
That's the
get.
doctor one, right?
Dr. and Lita. So, like next aisle 3. So you go up aisle 3, you'll see the game being played on a big screen.
Let's show you guys later.
So if you see the G&T,
Oh,
on one
okay.
side is you got the G&T show. Across from the G&T show is Star Trek Online.
Excellent. I know you guys. I just found out about you guys.
Is there pie today?
Builds and stuff like that.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we do Pilot Review Show, which is a weekly broadcast. We talk about builds and ways to improve DPS, things like that. You take one of our cards.
I did. Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was drawn immediately.
Yep. Very good.
I'll come over tomorrow, man.
All right.
All right. Have a good one.
This has been bugging me.
What's up?
Is there going to be pie today, Scott?
Hi today.
XS Proms, XX, X
Well-
grams, XXX.
I can't guarantee there'll be pie for everyone.
Yeah.
I might go give myself some cheesecake.
There may be pie for us.
There might be cheesecake for myself at least.
Ooh, I like cheesecake.
I like cheesecake too.
Cheesecake is actually a pie.
It is technically, yes.
At least you're not asking about cake, because you know the cake is a lie. You gotta have some
Cake is
pie.
light, but you gotta have
You
pie.
guys
Yes, exactly.
I don't do cake as much. I do pie, depending on what pie it is. Mostly Boston cream.
I think I know
I
who
think
my
people saw
groupie is.
the Abraham Lincoln.
Yes.
That's a pretty good outfit.
That was a good outfit. I think I know who Kirby's groupie is.
Yeah.
It's not Aang. I think it's Steve.
What time is it now?
Because he talked about trolling us later. So it is
10:45.
Yeah, getting up to 11.
We have a bat signal. Timber
A
signal.
timber signal? I don't know. I mean, I could try and throw out a grab rail.
I don't know what he's doing, what's going on, why he's not here.
That's worked in the past. I
Get
just
over
don't
here.
know.
I got a feeling
Yeah,
something
I mean, it's-
happened, and I'm not worried about it. I don't care. I got an idea of what might have happened, but I'm not going to say.
Has he said so?
No, he hasn't said anything to me, but I think I might. I'll talk to you later off camera.
Oh, okay.
So I think I know what it is, but
Okay.
Something that needs to be discussed on camera or on mic.
Okay.
We're trying to keep the mic open as much as possible because of the fact that there's so much noise
Hey,
around.
nature guy. And oh, ding, 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 ding. Kirby's groupie is Steve. Hi, Steve.
What's up?
What?
Have
Okay.
fun.
Do you want some money or? Okay.
There you go.
Okay. No drama allowed. No drama allowed.
I'm
in
trying to
this
keep it out of
show.
here. I'm trying to keep it out.
No drama.
I don't like it any more than anyone else.
Yeah. Hello. Very pretty, isn't it?
Thanks. I'll change it later on, but I can make my own set of marquee styling on it, so I can do a bunch of colors. We can add as many colors as we
Nice.
want to it. See, it's a little while.
I think we need more Kelvin Pew Pew phasers over drama. Yes, more Kelvin Pew Pew phasers. Pew phasers.
I agree. I like Kelvin phases.
A lot of people do.
Kelvin phases, yes.
Kelvin phasers are awesome. Hey, I didn't even realize Burdette was in there.
Yeah. Hey, arcade. There it is. Right there.
And no MJ Bird today. Oh, Lord.
Let's have some fun with this, shall we? Candlelight.
Oh boy, what are we doing? Candlelight.
Now it feels a little different now.
It does look a little bit different.
Oh no, that's right there.
Yeah.
We'll take over command here.
Hey, how's it going? Doing good. How you doing, man?
Good to see you again. Slightly out of uniform.
Hey,
And
the
Poe
wolf
just
has.
left.
Yeah.
And Poe just left.
Poe just left.
Okay,
Don't
you
go
have to
anywhere.
stay until Poe gets back because
I'm here for a while.
he swears you don't exist because he
The wolf
hasn't
has
seen
arrived, finally, guys.
I'm here.
We thought you fell apart.
I'm Moriarty.
you. Okay, I'm gonna message him.
I had to sleep in. I stayed up too late last night.
What did you do last night?
That unbelievable interview with Nichelle Nichols.
Go that long?
Yeah, we started. Trek Radio went first. I gotta stop by and say hey to them. Trek Radio went first, and I went after them. And I was the one that lucked out that actually had Nichelle talking during the interview. So
Oh,
I got
wow.
to her for a few moments afterwards before she left, and then Trek Radio invited me to party with them. So it was pizza and waking. And what was the game? Exploding Kitten. Never heard of the card game. Never heard of that.
Move that outside and slip it under there.
Steve.
Let's put that down here. That stuff. The supplies.
Steve is trying to summon MJ Bird, just so you know. He's gone and he's using the Beetlejuice method right now.
You want to take a break?
I don't know how.
Sure, I'll take a break for a little while.
I don't know how effective that'll be. See, I told you I was going to throw out my gravel and he would appear. Right? I know, right? He just got sucked in.
Yeah. So you just going through it?
So what's going on? This is actually duplicated on the monitor now.
Okay.
So this is what they're seeing on the site. If anyone tries to do anything like exiting the game and changing the characters,
Nature Guy says hi.
Okay. Who?
Nature Guy and Steve.
Oh, how's it going, guys?
And
I just
oh
got
wait, no,
here.
sorry. And oh, Burdette. Okay, Burdette says hi.
Hey.
Oh, we go 50 for the tattoo.
And no to MJ Bird.
you look at no to
So
MJ
you've got it
Bird.
duplicated over there where they can
Yeah.
at least do the demo?
Where
Yeah,
Steve is not
keyboard and mouse
to
over
try
there,
to
that's
summon MJ Bird
so they can actually play it on this.
Nice.
anymore.
So
Nice. All right.
That's not fly
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, I got something in my backpack.
Oh man.
That's why you gotta.
Hi, how you doing, folks?
Yeah.
This is Star Trek Online, the MMO game. We actually do a weekly podcast for the game where we talk about newest information and talk about builds, ways to improve your DPS in the game, things like that. Tips and tricks for playing, that kind of stuff.
And we've got it set up where if you want to control the character on that screen, the mouse
You
and
can
keyboard
do that.
actually control it if you wanted to test it out. Honestly, if you want to play it, your stock PCs nowadays can play it.
Yes.
If you're wanting
Yeah.
it at amazing clarity, 1080p, all that, bigger rig's necessary. But you can go out and buy a $300-$400 laptop or a desktop, it will play the game.
My husband plays on about a 2-year-old laptop that we just bought off of, I think it was BestBuy.com.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Oh.
It depends. I've run it on 10
yeah.
megs a second. I currently run it on 200, but it will run on 10 megs.
I've run it on a phone internet connection at about 3 or 4 megs, and been okay with it. Yeah.
I'll put it this way.
Yeah.
Makes sense when I appear. Nice.
Well, this one, that's a good thing about this. It doesn't need a lot of resources.
That's unbelievable.
So yeah.
I can never beat that.
We do a weekly podcast. That's our card. If you scan the QR code on the back, it'll take you to the website.
Trek Radio went first. They thought there was a little short.
You're welcome.
Then I went on.
Hi, how you doing?
So yeah.
Star Trek Online. This is the online game. Yeah, we do a
That's off of my phone.
no. This is actually just the game. And what we do is we do a weekly podcast, informational podcast, go over the latest updates for the game, things that are happening, bring you up to speed, and go over tips and tricks for playing and improving your game.
She's a little upset.
Yeah, you're welcome.
My Jeep came into slight disrepair.
Hey.
And she went off and said this
So we do it every week, and there's a Twitch website. If you actually click on or scan the QR code on the back of that, it'll give you all the information you need. You can find it there. You're welcome. Yeah. Teacher Kirby. You probably seen me out there, heard of me, yeah.
Stage, I think it was today.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, because he's doing something on
Yeah.
Star Trek Timeline.
Yeah.
That's what I've been waiting on, is to see more updates for that.
Yeah.
And I want to see if
Yeah.
the games are going to
You're welcome.
debut these next couple of weeks.
I think there has been anything really out there. I do know there's Star Trek Ascendancy, which is the board game that's debuting out.
Salagnar says, just for future reference, Salagnar says he's running on 300 megabits
Yep.
per second.
That's what I've got at my girlfriend's now. I run it
Yeah.
at 200 at my place and 300 at hers. But I mean, yeah, I was running off a 10,
Usenet satellite, yeah.
and I was running it off of a stock graphics card.
Yep.
I was running at 480p definition.
Yeah, Bram, I'm running mine on Exceed satellite internet as well, which is a little bit faster. No? Yeah, a little bit faster. I have 18 megs. Yeah,
There it
and
is.
I can run Stow, yeah. It's gonna handle Snowflake.
Don't have a name.
Yeah.
It actually reminds me of a old Starfleet command.
Steve, I am not saying that.
I mean, technically, with today's
Oh,
you
gee.
can run all those old games that were on desktops back when.
Steve, I am not saying that.
Oh yeah,
Can't make me.
there's enough information for at least the entire disk of everything.
Hi, how you doing?
Updated version. Yeah.
So this is Star Trek Online. It's the online game. So we do a weekly podcast, latest updates and information for the game, and tips and tricks on how to play and how to improve your gameplay every week. Yeah. This is the actual game.
We have
You
it set
can
up where you can control mouse and keyboard. You can test out on this tutorial. Actually test out the game if you wanted to.
yeah. So yeah, you can use the arrow keys to move around. You can also, if you hold down, so push your 1 and 2 keys. Push your 1 and 2.
Yep.
And that'll fire. There you go. Yep. And you see that bar right down there at the bottom in the center of your screen? That tells you what keys to push to do different things. So 1 and 2 let you fire. So now if you push your 4 key, it'll be a hypo, which is a way to heal. Yeah.
The main booth for Star Trek Online is over there on aisle 3, but we do a weekly podcast for them, helping out players in the game. Trying to give them some good tips and tricks, budget builds, that kind of thing.
Oh, you died. Wait for the counter and then click where it says respawn, and it'll bring you back to life.
Is this game entirely based out of the original series?
Right now, this is actually their new expansion, Agents of Yesterday. So you start out in the 23rd century. You play a few missions and you meet up with
Which, now that I know that
Daniels
Ed's Spinner-
from the Enterprise era. You may remember him. If you watch Enterprise, and he recruits you to be a temporal agent, and then something happens and you end up being put forward in time to the 25th century, the year 2409, which is about 40 years after the destruction of Hobus. Yeah, and that's where the game from its inception would start. From there, so you end up dumped into the normal game after a few episodes for this era. Yeah, so it's quite nice. That is for our podcast. If you scan the QR code on the back, it'll take you to our website, which has all the information you need if you want to tune into us. You're welcome. You too. Good night.
They managed on us.
Huh?
Timber and
He's abandoned us.
Yep. I'm gonna
Oh
move
no.
over.
Sure, go ahead. This is Artie. Artie is Aiden's spy.
Hey, they figured it out.
It wasn't that hard.
That's true.
Aiden was telling us who you were.
Yeah.
He told us.
Yeah, exactly.
He told on.
Very smart.
Yep, gotta say. Poe came back and Timber's gone again.
He's never going to see him.
They're like ships
Oh no,
in
they
the
just
night.
ran into it. There we go.
See, I told you he exists. I told you.
Yes, you did.
Oh, have you heard my plan, Timber?
No, I have not. I have not heard the plans.
Okay.
Why is that?
It's an evil, diabolical plan. You'll love it. Okay.
The main plan of things.
So when we checked into the hotel last night,
Yeah.
we found our official Luke Critter t-shirts. Okay? They've been sent to us, yes. So my plan is to take this t-shirt around
Yeah.
to all the different celebrities
And get it
and have them
signed.
sign it.
Well, here's my crazy.
Isn't that a great plan?
Here's my crazy idea.
Okay, what's your
Since I'm probably
crazy
going to meet John Delancey this weekend. For those of you that have not seen it,
Oh,
this
no.
is Discord from My Little Pony. This is for my
No
daughter.
way!
She loves John Delancey for this character.
They had to give him
It's
everything during the series.
It's Q in a cartoon realm. That's all it is.
Nice.
So we're gonna see.
That's so nice.
He just like, oh,
So it's
chaos.
Sign it, signature.
That's it.
So I think I'm going to start, when I get a chance to break away, I'm going to start with Odo. Maybe he'll do a personalized Odo bucket on my shirt.
Maybe. I mean, he's got his own
Maybe.
garage sale going on over there.
I know, right?
And hell, who was here yesterday?
Okay.
Huh?
Let me know when you want to switch out.
Okay.
Take your break.
Okay. Relax. Take a break. You set up. I mean, I
I am
just
prepared.
came and hung out, so I didn't even get a chance to set up with you.
Well, I got a cream soda
I got 3
somewhere.
more of my drinks down there, though.
I got
Proteus. Hi, Proteus.
I'll try to
Pew Pew the Clan.
lock it up every now and then. If not lock, not this.
How's it going, Chris?
Okay, so we're using that now
McDonald's,
for.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can always pause the video if you want. So you can
TGFK.
chat.
What is TGFK, Proteus?
I'm half debating changing up the comments.
It's not that hypnotic anymore.
No, it's not, is it?
I mean, when you draw in Terry Farrell's kid, that's
I don't know.
Let's change it. I'm going to take over real quick here.
Okay.
smooth jazz.
Well, He's taking over, honey.
Yep, I got it.
Oh, thank God for Klingons. Something to shoot at.
Say something here.
Something similar
Oh,
to
select one,
Chakotay.
okay. All right.
Proteus.
So we do covering marquee. Let's do a bunch of colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Porticus is saying console will be at Cryptic's booth at 4 p.m.
Nice.
Well, when you're emulating from one to another to make this work, I mean, it's going to be a headache. You're going to be wrecking the code you stream.
Oh, so this changes the colors like that?
Yes.
When
Oh.
you think about it, you're putting PlayStation
Okay, I get
2
it.
on PC. You have to get, if I remember correctly, when I downloaded my emulator for PlayStation 2, you had to download. Yes. That. You had to download
Okay.
another special code on top of it to authorize it. So it's like, if that's what they're having to do for PlayStation 4, they're going to be in trouble.
Whatever.
Well, see, this is called the covering marquee. There's another kind of marquee that can be done that will light up the entire thing, but then it'll have another different color light that will go around. And I have to do that one very
Buy
carefully
everything.
because
No, I'm kidding. Buy them all.
so one would have to be forward, one would have to be backwards for it to look like it's going in a circle.
You get a certificate with it too that says you got it.
This is like the certificate in the center. Yeah.
That's me.
Tier 6 Miranda class. I don't think that's going to happen.
That was the first T-shirt set.
This is Warren.
Need. We already have a mission to convince him that they need to put a Tier 6 Keldon. Get some soda. Later, Steve.
Yep, all of us
Very
are.
well hidden.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, he lets her play more than
I was walking, I was going home to the hotel last night. Some 19-year-old walking by me, had his hat on. And I'm assuming he just saw this.
Data limits,
Service,
yes.
man.
Hi, how you doing?
My dad was in the service too, and I was like, okay. And then I realized, oh, he thinks it's the aircraft carrier.
Thanks for posting this morning.
No worries. We still got to finish posting the rest of
We
them.
had
I'm
some
like,
great discussions over what you posted. I was like, oh. And I missed the
Wrong ship, different era. Different era.
yeah, man.
Timber. Proteus wants you to whisper Chakotay into the mic.
Well, let's see here. The mic right here?
Yes. Yeah?
I hope that works, Proteus. I really do.
Huh?
I saw her yesterday.
Sorry, which
It
one?
was an absolute delight. She is having a blast
Michelle
here.
Nichols. Oh, cool.
Except there's a line.
Luke Critter took a picture of
Well.
her first day, and we saw him when we went to go get lunch yesterday. I'm like, just shut up.
He says it was awesome.
Whatever works, man.
Yeah, everything's going exotic damage right now.
Just be aware, Proteus. I've got a collector's edition that I'm getting all the devs to sign. She's the only one that signed in pink.
Oh,
Everybody
Lord.
else is using a black pen. She pulled out a pink magic marker and used that. So she's been special on that one.
Huh? Okay.
Oh, I've seen it, man. I've seen the Chakotay. I don't know what y'all have done with it, but it's funny as hell. So if that helps, I'm all for it. Right now, I'm publishing that interview from last night.
So what exactly is this Chakotay movement? I'm not sure what's going on with that there. It's kind of interesting and cute. But I'm not sure why you're doing it.
That's what European's doing. Is he's in there.
Yeah, he's actually in there on the
Broadcasting on TV on there where they're doing their dance parties.
Well, that's what they do all the time, as it is anyways. They're pretty much doing this day in, day out. So,
Yeah, don't you want to go to Disneyland or Universal Harry Potter ride?
I was in L.A.
he's up there doing that, and he's ignoring most of the time, and sometimes start to go by and wave down, say, hey, Dakota.
Okay.
Lock it all down.
When something goes horribly wrong, you hear Chakotay. Okay.
You know, I'm gonna have to join that movement then.
It's kind of like Murphy's Law.
I'm gonna have to
It's
join
Chakotay.
that, Brody. So we're just gonna have to start
Yeah.
referencing that. Hashtag Maria Rosso. Hashtag Chakotay. That's what we're gonna start doing. I like that. I like that.
What's up?
No, apparently we've been told about the Chakotay movement.
It's like a prayer. Blunderbuss
It's Murphy's Law over the
138
Chakotay.
says.
Oh,
Sweet.
so whatever will happen to Chakotay's there.
That block is a nice block.
With his dream catcher.
I don't know. Yeah?
And the little medicine bag that apparently doesn't work for
You're
us.
supposed to whisper it, apparently.
Oh,
I
ready
don't.
to go up here out of
Oh,
Yes.
dude, yeah.
Just make sure you know it started. You know I started it.
It's just fun.
That's cute.
Uh-oh, we're in space.
Uh-oh. Pose in space. Pose in space.
See, here's my perfect thing. This is the tier 1. Change the skin to the Franklin, and I'd be happy.
Not what you think it is.
Yeah, that would.
I'm still pushing for a tier 1 Franklin.
A tier 1 Franklin,
I think-
yes.
Online, and the guys that do the Love and Timeline, movies, that's where we all
There you
started.
go.
Yeah.
With the homelessness.
And since this can be
Oh
referenced
my
to tier
goodness.
6,
Grab that phone number there. I'll have this one with me since you got this one here.
all right, let me publish that.
So that part's good.
And 810.
That's like we went down to Rodeo Drive.
So if anything
Let me
goes
look
crazy,
behind you.
contact you.
Yep. Well, I'll be walking around, or I'll either that, or I'll head back and go relax for a bit. If I leave here, though, I'll grab my laptop. And
Any ship advice today? Arcade Burnett wants to know if there's any ship advice today.
We'll have to see.
advice? Don't blow up.
Yeah,
Don't
blow
blow
up.
up. That's a
the
good one.
advice for the day. Don't blow up.
We're like, cool, let's go in there. Let's go in there. We bought
Fire at the enemies. Right? Fire weapons at the enemies. Yeah.
Fire at will.
Don't-
Don't blow up.
He did too much of that yesterday, so don't do that.
Okay, yeah.
And he was doing it live.
Yes,
Oh,
I
no.
was doing it live and a brand new freaking character, so you know.
Blunderbuss says, "Get good, spam spacebar."
Yeah.
I have a sneaking feeling Blunderbuss is Astro. That is good advice every day. Yes, Burnett, it is good advice every day. I gotta admit that.
When we flew out to Hawaii 2 years ago, it was kind of funny. We got to the airport 2 minutes too late to check my wife's bag.
Yep. Okay. Hi, Astro.
Yeah, when I take too long, I want to go sleep.
It's good advice every day.
And I'm this lady's like, well, the only thing. Sorry, ma'am. You either make a decision right now, you get on the plane without your luggage, or stay here. So we're like, well, it's 2 minutes. I mean, we're still 45 minutes from the plane. We're supposed to be here about 2 minutes. Make a decision. I'm thinking, there's not anybody around. It's not like there's a line. So she's like, all right. My youngest daughter, Andre, she's with us.
What's up?
He's working to get signatures from Nancy.
Every day we miss
And it's
we pay for a
Nancy.
hotel and the time. This is probably one of the
I think that's what's going on. This is going down.
Okay.
That's Connie here. She's one of the people
things out of her
who
luggage, shipped them to
Okay.
he had a chance to interview her there before the convention here.
Yes.
And there was the one that had some issues with the sound.
Spent about $100.
So
Best time she's ever had. She actually finally
Nice.
figured it out.
Joe Zombies.
No, it was either.
I don't know if you saw what I did though, T-shirt, by that software that you saw me playing with for the colors. That's what controls the colors in the front of the computer.
Yes.
You can change it. You can have lots of fun with that.
Next stop installed.
There's another one that's there that's called, it's just a simple marquee. If you happen to use a simple marquee, you want to change the background color so it does something other than just have a light that circles the thing. But you want to have one channel that does a forward and then one channel that does a backward if you use that.
Very cool.
Just to point out some things. I was just telling teacher, if you happen to want to change that up with the colors, well, yeah, that software that you saw me playing with.
For a second, I thought Poe blew up there. And I said, that's our tip of the day. Don't blow up.
We'll have two colors. One will pretty much be a black, but you want to change that to some other color so that it has an extra light inside. It doesn't matter what it is, and then you change the other one to another color as well. But on one of the channel, so you want to uncheck one of the channels for it.
Zombies only love you for your brains, not
Do
your
the other
body.
channel with the backward, and then it'll look like they're going like this. Otherwise they'll look like they're just doing their own thing and may not be timed out right. Because it will reset it sometimes. Most of the time it resets it so that it will start it at the same point, and you actually look at it and it'll look like it's just
Okay. We're up here.
and so the tools with it. Yeah, it is so much fun. The light is so crazy.
Hello. Hi.
Other marquee that's being used right now, it's changing all these different kinds of paint colors.
I'm sure you're gonna get. Yeah. I'm sure we're gonna see a full spectrum.
This is an RGB, so it has the full spectrum of
That's my
colors.
fault. That's my fault. You're gonna be a bastard.
So,
I
Timber,
might figure out some hex code colors and pull some Star Trek colors in here.
Timber, I told Artie we know he's Aim's spy.
Well, the lights.
Yeah, he is.
He is.
He is. Zombies for the win.
Did he tell
Only
you
to
that
kill
I
him.
ran him over yesterday?
Yeah. Well, that was the goal anyway.
Yeah, I ran him over. See, we both had orders.
Yeah.
Ain told him that he had to get run over, and Ain told me I had to run him over. So the funny thing is that we both listened to Ain. This is scary.
That is scary.
This is really, really, really scary.
You should not be doing that.
We should not be listening to Ain. Now we're trying to figure out how much power Ain actually has.
Considering what he was able to convince you of, a lot.
I know, right?
Quite a lot.
Just no.
Extraordinary, I'll have to say.
Ain is having too much power. We're gonna have to fix this. Since I'm not getting a tier 6 Miranda, go over there and tell them to add NCV to the registry prefix for temporal ships.
We'll try. It's, depends on how much of a headache they're having over there currently.
It does. Maybe that would be a good thing for the meet and greet on Friday.
Possibly.
I have to talk to Taco Fangs about unnerfing the circle. I have to. This is my mission.
He's got enough headaches right now. He's got enough. And don't mind me. I'm posting my
I
interview
see this.
around. So
Okay.
the only place it won't go is Star Trek Online because it's not Star Trek Online.
Yep.
It'll show up in a whole bunch of other groups.
Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go.
I was feeling some of it put down here earlier.
And quite honestly, I'll see if we can figure out a model that can be used for a T6 Miranda. I'm all for that. I mean, I am the one that made the forums explode after the Salami Inferno interview where you can just post which one you want.
Exactly.
So I did do that.
Hi, how's it going?
How's it going? You're dressed slightly different today.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I had to wear a command shirt at least one day.
Now here's a question for you.
I was
Have you
supposed
seen
to.
this?
For this, you were saying you were going to.
Look at what it
Well,
says
I was
underneath.
supposed to, and then it changed.
Oh, yeah, that's But I didn't show you.
I know you know what it's referencing. I know, right? It's terrible, but yes, he actually made a Cafe Press. You can buy them. They're very cute. I will. Getting my thoughts together.
We went down to last night with her. She's a little leery about it.
They need to let the Oberth. They need to let the Oberth use the SS prefix.
Yeah, we've been out here.
I watch a TNG episode that has the SS prefix, not USS.
Well,
What
because it is a
class-
science vessel.
Yes, this is true. What class of ships would be considered a general tank? Probably cruiser.
General,
No,
I would think.
Science, well,
I mean,
science
at
heavy
this
cruiser.
rate, hell, you could probably make an escort a tank, but I guess the go-to would typically be cruisers.
Yeah.
That's what I would think.
Wait, don't make the viewers dizzy.
Hey, now for your viewing pleasure,
Oh God.
Oh God. Blair Witch Project Star Trek Edition.
see, this is where you hit the button and you lock the keyboard.
Well, since you're make the monitor, one monitor here,
You got the lights right there. I got you. So the candle light actually works for you.
All right, interview's out.
Nice. It's going good, Chris.
It is going. Oh my God, it's going.
Yep.
And we're not even at the weekend
So
yet.
did Scott tell you about what was going on with the flight yesterday?
He said something about it being delayed.
Oh my God. So our connection, our first flight was fine.
Yeah.
Our connection, it was a darn good thing that I went and arranged.
Okay, good.
It was a good thing I arranged for an escort
Yeah.
because between the distance from our first flight and our second
knocking over
flight
stuff here.
and the two, not one but two gate changes.
Why?
Don't know, something to do with the original plane we were supposed to use being stolen. Not literally stolen, but like.
Oh, I was about to say they have theft like that.
Yeah, no.
Man, I'm stealing that 747 today, man.
I know. but
Yeah, I mean, at least you got out here safe.
yeah.
Benton is T6. It's actually
And
a
then-
really nice ship.
Yeah, I mean, we literally got to the gate that it finally left from with just a few seconds to spare before they actually started boarding.
Damn.
So yeah, I mean, it was very
So I'm
close.
glad it was just a straight shot
But
for us.
it wouldn't have been a big deal because the flight was delayed for an hour,
Yeah.
just about anyway, because they had to switch from the original plane we were going to use. They had to go and scramble to get everything ready. We ended up waiting about an hour on catering for a 2-hour flight. Yes.
And it's fine, old man blue. I mean, like I said, with
Yep.
the way the game is now, you can make more or less anything a tank. It's just
Yep.
cruisers are typically the go-to because they've got more hull and probably better layouts generally for tanking. And yeah, I'd say the Benton
yeah.
would be a good one. I've got one I haven't
should be.
opened yet.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Where'd you go there, man?
What was that on? You're gonna go where?
Hall on the other side.
There it is.
Okay.
It's not as big, but it's
Yeah,
okay.
I'm used to being asleep right now, so I was still so right now
He's got him.
I actually think I am gonna go and take a break. I think it's about time for me to take a break.
Well, I'm still here.
I know. And
So,
Scott's still here, so. All right.
so I can do our playthrough here.
Yep. I'm told not to put this on the keyboard. Okay.
Slot it up.
You can ask
There you
him
go.
when I had them
Do
the other
something with
day,
it. There you
last couple
go.
days here, off the wall.
Oh.
I'm like,
Timber/Kirby, what would you stick with?
Last time I got-
Yeah, you could honestly. You could stick with the Benton. Use it on
I
in-game
will.
equipment. So yeah. You're not getting my hat, RK. I've told you about this. I have told you. No. I will look at you in the camera. No.
And these are $1.25.
Okay.
I told you about this yesterday. I talked to Zeph Films about this. He was on yesterday. I got this from Scott. However, my girlfriend found this on Zulily.com. They rotate their Star Trek supplies of stuff, and Star Trek Online stuff does show up on that website as long as you visit it, because it does rotate out. You can find this hat for sale, and it's not much more expensive than a normal hat. So you're not getting this one mine.
And here I'm back.
Oh, well, he's back. Okay,
I'm just gonna stick around.
I tried to give you a break.
No, that's fine.
Try.
You know,
I know, RK.
this
I know.
is my baby.
I know this.
Did you get the other codes for the Lita and
No. Where?
Go talk to Star Trek Online. They gave me.
Really? They have those?
Yes.
Shh.
Go talk to them, man.
Yeah. I'm back.
So that scared off Timber there, like right there, it looks like. I can't guarantee you we'll get you one. If I happen, I have to take a look at it. I don't know if I have the Doctor one already. If I do, we'll get that in part of the giveaway stuff. So we'll figure that out, Ted. The bridge code they'll get being very stingy since we've already received them. We can't necessarily go get a second one right now to give away to people. I think Timber does have a spare one. So we might be able to give that away later on, but we'll definitely see what we can do. At the end of the convention, Timber's going to be sticking around. He's going to try and grab as many as he can from them, so that we can give those away later on to people in giveaways. Hey, how's it going? Star Trek Online. Yep.
Especially if you get the newbies. Yeah, I didn't like Ellen.
Sorry, I'm just checking my emails, folks. So.
Yeah, it's still pretty cool. But I was just shocked on it.
So maybe they're watching like Andy or something. I don't know what was best. Is that much? So maybe they're watching all that stuff playing now.
Yeah. All three were really
Good about yourself. Well, not a problem. Scott Ross here, Pilot Review Show, also one of the admins on the Facebook group.
And website?
Website here is prs.geminips.tv or pilotreviewshow.com.
And you're also Star Trek Online.
We are, yes. This is actually the setup so people can actually play that want to stop by and have some fun.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why there's a keyboard mouse right there. Yeah. So, no problem. Have a card. There's a QRS or code on the back, or QR code on the back, so people can scan that and go to the website as well. I don't know if there's anything JJ Truck that's going on this year.
So did everyone else wander off?
Timber is off trying to get himself the Lita and Dr. Bridge officers right now.
Cards?
Yeah. He's like, I don't have those.
Of everything here, I think those 3 cards are like.
Star Trek Online, yeah, basically, definitely.
I mean, it's nice to watch the shows, but I've never had the same reverence for all of this stuff. I mean, it's like I see Garrett Wayne, and I see Robert Picardo, and I see Renee, and I see them, I'm like, okay.
I'm holding myself back from going and
Well,
wanting this.
I see them, and it's like, it's nice to see them, but I don't have that same giddiness about those.
I still want to go say hi. You know,
You should at some point.
I definitely plan to, like, eventually. You know, that's one of those things I definitely plan to, and you know, that's one of the benefits that we've got them right across the way. Definitely say hi. I just had to laugh. I mean, some of the things that happened this morning. I'll just mention
So is
later.
it that microphone that picks it up?
That microphone is what picks it up. Yeah, that's how I use these. This is actually the headphones that I use at home. So, anyways, Old Man Blue, we'll try and get hold of some codes here at the end of the convention. The plan is, and Cryptic is already planning on giving us a bunch of them. We should be able to get a few stacks, hopefully, of leftover cards that we can give away to people after the fact. So they already are aware. They're already planning on us asking for this. So that is coming. We are definitely going to get some codes. We've been told by Al, aka Gecko, that we'll have some cards in reservation for us that's left over. Yeah, totally. So we should definitely have some cards that we can be able to give away, and hopefully be more than enough so everyone on the stream can have one. We'll have to figure out how that's going to work out when we do that.
Well, I should probably introduce myself.
This here is Poe,
Yes.
aka teacher's husband here.
Yes, I do play. I do occasionally jump in and say hi and everything, but I'm mainly here because teacher's here.
Yeah, you help her out and whatnot.
I don't know nearly as much about this game as she does. She's always the one I'm bugging her, and she's trying to play and help everyone online.
I think that's because you're always you're not playing as much as she is because of your situation. Because you're not in a spot where you have
the time
and internet service that will allow you both to play at the same time. That's the biggest kicker right there. Is you got satellite, so you got limited bandwidth of it where you can actually play. And this game does take some bandwidth to play.
Yes, it does.
I'm saying there's probably times you probably come close to hitting the cap or going over the cap.
Oh, we've gone over it more than a few times.
Yeah.
I think people are more impressed with your computer than anything else.
Well, that's the thing is, you know, I looked at it and I was like, okay, I don't know if I want to just bring the computer by itself without anything in there. And I was looking, it's like, what would make this fun? The first thing I started looking for is some sort of Star Trek light up system, something that had like the Star Trek logo that lit up that I can put in there. And I was hoping to find something that would have multi-colors that I can control like this. Nothing. I couldn't find anything.
What would be nice is like a transparent decal, at least of the
that
symbol that you could put over the.
I wonder if there's anything here at the convention that has something like that.
Around.
Definitely. If there's something, we can add a sticker in there for a Star Trek logo.
I'll go look for it.
All right.
Switching.
One comes in, one goes out. Right.
I have returned.
You got your codes?
I got my codes, which honestly, I think I've gotten her already.
Is that the duty officer one, or is that the
Bridge officer?
Bridge
I
officer?
think I got that from.
I know I got a duty officer one. I don't think I got the bridge officer one yet.
Because I'm trying to think if that actually came from another promotion. I'm trying to think if that came from. What was it?
All right. See you later. Have a good
We've seen
time.
people in that outfit actually.
Yeah.
And that one we've
charity
definitely
event
seen.
she did. Didn't it come from that? Because you had the Mirror Universe.
You might have
Andromeda.
been able to get it from that. Yeah.
So I think I got that. So I might be able to give away a Hollow Lita.
You had to see if we got that first before you
Yeah.
definitely want
I'm
to give
gonna
it
hang
away.
on to it for I know I don't
Yeah,
have a
so
holographic
Graham was
copy.
saying the lead-up buff was the charity sale.
Yep, I already have that one. So if someone didn't do the charity or anything, I've got a free Hollow Lita that we can give away.
Yep.
The Doctor's mine. I didn't get the Doctor.
I don't think I have either one, and I probably should
I'm keeping that
activate.
one. And I still got the code for
Because
the
I
Bridge
didn't
Officer
do
set.
I didn't do the charity event because by the time my paycheck, it came in between my paychecks.
Oh, the heck! I just said the hell with it.
I didn't have the cash to do that.
I bought a full set of everything for myself, and then I bought another set we gave away.
I would have loved to have gotten the stuff that came with that because that was kind of fun.
Yeah.
So, but we were kind of when we were kind of talking about this computer. Is like I was going to bring. What I was trying to find a setup that actually has like a Star Trek logo.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, go ahead and play. That's just fine.
Yeah, it's set up where if he wants to try it out and play it, he can. We do a weekly podcast for it, helping people out with their builds, bug advice, pilot review show. We have a card out right there.
Yep.
And the QR reader on the back will take you to the website.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
It's a lot of background.
But yeah, what I was trying to do is I was trying to find a light-up system that was the Star Trek logo
Yeah.
that I would have put inside that case instead. But I couldn't find anything that was a light-up system for a computer case that I can put it in there.
Huh.
There's Connie. I don't know if she got you stuff. She might have. Looks like she did.
That's why I like Captain Proton.
All right.
But so what Poe's doing right now, he's trying to find he's trying to see if there's like a clear sticker that we can put in the case here that says the Star Trek logo that we can put on the front there.
With
That
the
would
Delta Shield.
yeah.
Put a Delta Shield up. That would be nice.
Yeah, find some sort of like clear logos that could get illuminated by the lights there, because that would help make it even more interesting on that.
Yeah.
So he's out looking for that right now.
The only thing I gotta look up the photo op schedule. That's what I just got.
Oh, photo ops?
Yeah, I got a photo op ticket. So I gotta look up the schedule for when John Delancey will be here.
That's a cool thing.
Didn't Thomas the Cat do like a schedule of all that stuff from the event here? I think
I think
on
so.
Twitter.
I think he did. I just haven't seen it.
I just have a little tablet, folks, for those of you that's on Twitch here. If you want to check that out, see if that's there. Plugged in, not charging. My bad. Please. There. Thank you. I think that looks like it.
What the heck will not let me go? Oh,
And the tab was turned off.
He killed it.
No, it was at 3% as it was.
Oh.
So it was,
Well, we've lost you, chat. We know you're there, though.
we knew you there. I'll play at that as soon as I track down cable.
Yes, I'm sure. Yeah. No, I'm just hanging around. I got nothing else really to do.
It's plenty of fun being around us, I guess.
I mean, I have so much fun listening in on all the podcasts and all that, so might as well see you guys in person. So do the same. Also, I apologize if I'm just standing here awkwardly scaring people away.
No. We're going to use you as PR at some point.
Oh, I get you.
I mean, you
Well, he's already watched the computer
it's like,
yesterday, so I could actually go off and take a bathroom break yesterday. So he.
Which I already got picked on by Maria for that. She said she came by a couple of times. Every time she came
Twice.
by.
She came by twice.
Oh, well, he's not here. So she picked on me about that.
It got recorded. She's like, why do you let him do stuff if he's going off and not helping you?
said she did, but she said it was lighthearted.
It was, yes.
Sad.
Oh, wait. I don't think that's it for a second. It's the spaghetti of cables here, folks.
It is.
That might be it. Yep, that turned it off.
They have one of these, but I don't have it signed from him. Yeah. Well, and the thing is, everything comes with one of these. It says
All right.
Yep. But he signed the original.
Whoa, hey. Come out the way.
Yeah, he signed the original. It was like that. And he would be here except he's supposed to play with you.
And just so you know, one of Renee's helpers or people or wife, I don't know exactly who it is, but she might come by to plug in her phone and sort of stuff. And told her, help yourself.
Yeah, it's fine.
Maybe we use that as an opportunity to maybe get Renee over for an interview with us.
I mean, you never know. Around here, you never know.
Yeah.
I mean, good lord. Apparently, Chase Masters is going to be dressed up as Lita. Ooh. And that's one of her photo ops with Ram and Nog. But you're going to actually, first time ever, she's going to be as Lita. So more likely she's going to be in her slutty outfit. Yes, I said that. I don't care. What would be even cooler is if she, since she has voice for Star Trek Online, what if she showed up in her Mirror Universe? That's something to think about there, ladies and gentlemen. You never know.
Okay, so there's the Halloween Bridge Officer promotional.
Yep. So that's what I'm saying. I think I got that from the charity event, which means I have a spare code. If
So
someone
that's
doesn't-
the image that Bram sent us. Thank
Yeah.
you, Bram, for that.
Try.
I gotta refresh this.
I might try dual heavy cannons on the Escort, on the Ouroboros. Not really a cannon user,
How's
but I can
going?
try him.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's completely playable by people on your side now. That's one thing to do a little different. I'm trying to find something different to do each day. So, just to kind of mix things up, you know. But, like day one was just showing some of the old shows. Day two was us playing a little bit on the little 4-inch screen that we had over here.
That's tomorrow morning.
Well, day one we started off as, on the second we started off actually showing some of the old stuff too.
Well, I mean, this is technically day 2. The first day was day 0.
Okay. If we can get technical there, yeah, because it was one of the freebies basically.
So technically, this is a 6-day course.
Yes. Was that the photo ops?
Yep, Friday at 11:40.
So you haven't missed it. That's
nope,
good.
it's tomorrow.
Or the
Yay.
Delta, yeah.
Hey, and I have my Q shirt ready.
Yeah.
Because if I'm going to be a nerd, I'm going to be a nerd, damn it. I'm just saying.
I was going to stop by and say hi to the Priority 1 guys, but I didn't recognize them over there.
Yeah, and I barely recognized Elijah when I ran into him yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't see Elijah there. I didn't see Cookie either. I think she was actually walking around yesterday.
She might have been. Because, I mean, I saw right before I left.
Because I saw someone that was very familiar that she came over a lot.
Yeah, there was a guy and a girl over there. The girl might have been.
No, I'm talking someone that was walking around.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's someone
Okay.
that was over here that looked exactly like Cookie, so I don't know if it was or not. Or not.
Hey, Jimbo.
I should get this on the Twitch so I can see who's in the Twitch on here, too.
Yeah.
I mean, not the Twitch, but the TeamSpeak.
You should have seen it earlier. There's a group of 3 people that was like, one's a glommer and the other 2 are triples. Just full grown and everything. That's huge.
How's it going, sir? You've been duplicated, sir.
We've been duplicated on TeamSpeak, anyways. We just got RK here in the room here with us. I see that.
Oh, it's just RK. Oh, man.
Oh, Slacknar just joined.
Ta-da!
Hey, Slacknar.
Yeah, it's just RK. I see how it is.
That damn Selagnar. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Oh, I'm just finishing my last burger.
Your last burger.
Yeah, this is some
Yep.
of the very first missions on the new expansion here still. Brand new character. We'll just step away for a bit, guys.
What you gotta do?
Just so you know before you go.
Do what you gotta do. I'm from North Carolina. Our podcast is Pilot Review Show. We do a weekly podcast for Star Trek Online, helping the gamers out in the game. We don't work for them, but we just do that out of the joy of helping out others. Because you have to go by the mission, so you got to talk to the officers in the bar. Because since it's a new
who's the
character,
guy
it's
next
walking
to
you
it,
through
The
the
tutorial
mission.
and all that.
Yeah, it's set up as a tutorial.
Which I just thought of something. Wouldn't that be a plot hole since you already met Scotty here? Wouldn't he recognize you in the other missions? Because I know he recognized you in one of the temporal missions, saying because he met you at Drozana,
Yeah.
but you weren't there yet. So,
Yeah, it's probably.
I know that, but I thought he would recognize you here because I don't think he's oh wait, he just said that. All right, so you do look familiar. All right, so that's what he just said. All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They introduced him. It's like, maybe. No, it's the Scotch. He could play it off as that.
Yeah, but yeah, I just noticed I rushed through the tutorial honestly, so I didn't get to read much. But
How dare you?
I know, right?
Dare
That's why I
you need
made
to create
two.
another character.
I did. I'm still working on it. But I just noticed just now. He does say, "Hey, you do look kind of familiar."
Yeah.
So there you go. I guess that works.
We just got it set up just so you can show off the demo and everything. As he's walking away, he was saying, "I wanted to see the ships." And I'm like, "Well, play the tutorial."
Yeah.
I can't help you there. Let's see if we can get to the ships.
Yep.
So walking to walls.
There you go.
All right, let's get to the ship vendor. And thank you, Selagnar, for hosting us.
You're welcome. Be right back.
Do what you gotta do. Oh, we gotta talk to Garrett.
Oh yeah.
And if you hear any talking in the background, if you saw day one, the person walking around in the 709 cosplay, that's her. She's actually acting out a couple of the scenes from Voyager, including one where she got drunk and she was talking to who she thought was the doctor, holding a martini glass and everything. What made it even funnier was that during her little production, her microphone fell off when she ran into the dude she was talking to over there. So she goes up and just is all drunk and the mic falls off. She's trying to rely on the other dude's mic to broadcast, and then someone runs up and tries to pin the mic on him. That was funny. That was funny. Let's beam him up. All right. You want me to howl in here? Really? Well, y'all haven't heard my howl in a while. God, this thing sucks. Not the design cryptic. It's just I can't turn. I can't.
It's a TOS show. None of them can turn.
Well, there's nothing equipped on it either.
Well, that's a good point. Yeah.
Verify the schedule.
Oh, look, it's the monk people from Into Darkness.
It is. So we might do a howl. Let Astro know we might do a howl. Well, the only reason it's that cool out here, old man, is simply because we had storm clouds come through, so it kind of rained a little bit. It's been averaging about 95 to 105 out here, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, yeah.
Which it's been impressive because I've been out in the sun walking around, and I have not gotten burned. I burn easy.
Yeah.
And, I go to the beach, you got to put on sunscreen like a bastard. But here, I think I was out there for an hour, nothing.
Nice.
So, I like the dry heat. I can't believe I said that, because I don't like heat in general, but... Yeah, that was kind of a wicked-looking storm that passed through. Let's...
So have you tried to cross the Romulan border in the tutorial missions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Romulan neutral zone, it will not let you.
Yeah.
And I thought that was a nice touch.
Likewise. When I first thought about it, I was like, I'm going to try. So I originally tried to do it, and it forced me to turn around.
Yeah.
And then I decided to just do a complete U-turn and try to do it again, hit into an invisible wall.
Absolutely. And I like that.
Yeah.
So you can't cross over, but then you
It
look at the
takes over
map.
half the map. That's what the good thing is.
Yeah,
There's nothing over there.
You've got nothing over there except for maybe one star system.
But we don't even know why that's over there.
Yeah.
We just know it's there just for the map's sake.
I'm honestly thinking that this is Artie. He is Ains' friend. He came by to visit, and he's been hanging out with us. Actually been helping us promote a little bit.
Yeah.
And then keeping us up to date on anything that's coming out from the Star Trek Online booth. And I haven't pulled out the original series Connie because I don't know if he has it yet. I mean, I'm sure he does, but everybody's seen the Connie. Why not just showcase off what
the newer ships
they gave you? Well, I'll probably pull it out of mothballs. Why not? Let's see. See if I can claim the bastard.
There he has it.
There you go. Well, the Atlantic. Opposite ocean of us, but...
Oh, this is all Patrick's stuff, and he signed it. He signed it all for charity, yeah.
Now, see, this is what I think is funny. For the Friday photo ops, they have Nicole Dubois.
Right.
He signed a lot of it.
And they've got her in the photo op booth. She was doing photo ops over there at the table behind us, over there on the other side of the curtain.
Yeah.
She was doing them for half the price they're charging here, and they would let you use
your own phone.
Your own phone, $20. I think that's funny. I really do. How's that? I haven't done that in months on a podcast. I honestly haven't. I figured that the howl with the new intro is better. That's why I haven't been doing the howls. That new one that got made, because I still use Zeph Films intro. I cannot not use that. That is an amazing intro. I love using it. But being able to use After Effects and put together that new one with the wolf. That takes care of any other games that I do. So I've been liking that one. And I figure, that's a good enough howl. I don't need to. Though, it might end up being like this Whisper Chakotay thing. I might just start whispering Chakotay to reference Zero and Proteus, and then we might start doing random howls. We never know. Never know just what happens here, and you never know what might happen after here. So
It's the realm of randomness.
yeah, the absolute realm of randomness. You never know. I'm saying, we got Renee walking around. He's actually looking at statues.
Yeah. He's also probably posting things onto his Instagram and Twitter.
I saw that earlier.
Yeah.
The doctor hasn't shown up, and I'm not sure if Jake Sisko's going to show up.
I don't think Jake Sisko's shown up. The doctor was here a moment ago. He walked off a bit, like 20 minutes ago, I think.
I'm thinking that probably Robert Picardo probably talked to Sirach and just asked if he could use the table.
Right.
With Sirach running a restaurant in California, he might not be able to break away to come to the convention.
True.
So we'll have to see. I mean, we've had stars and actors and actresses walking around, and people are not even phased. They're honestly not even phased.
Most people don't really notice. They're really good disguises.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. We had Terry Farrell and Adam Nimoy in front of us.
Yeah.
Now, I knew who they were instantly. And, you don't want to nerd out the moment they show up.
Yeah.
But it's like people just walking by, didn't notice who they were, completely oblivious.
Star Trek Online?
Yes, sir. We do a podcast for them once a week.
Okay. What, have they introduced any new ships? Haven't played in like 2 years.
Yeah, actually, their most recent release is based off the original series they did last month. So they've got original series starships in there, ships from the 26th century, 31st century, and they also introduced ones from the new movies.
What's in your rig?
This is not my rig.
Oh,
This is my friend's rig. He's out wandering about, and he's using the lights to hypnotize people to bring him in. See, I could see that. Oh yeah. Well, welcome back, Kirby.
I was in line waiting for an autograph from Michelle Nichols, but she was going to take a 45-minute break. One person before I got.
I see.
Can I leave these here for safekeeping until I set an alarm for an hour, so I'll go.
Put him in there.
Alright. Don't lose that postage. It's very important. That I paid and those are regular.
It's the usual WASD keys and
Yeah, I got.
And I'll zoom out for you.
There you go.
I got this one for my dad. And I'm gonna give it to him. That's the first autograph.
Oh.
The second one.
Yeah, that's over at the STO book, the Perfect World
He
Cryptics
was
booth
walking around.
over at aisle 3. Yeah, they're the guys that did that.
I think so.
I think they're doing the TOS crew for this year.
Yep, they are. They're still passing out the Doctor because they've got spares of those. They've still got spares of Holo Lita, and then this year is the entire holographic bridge crew of the original series.
And they're pretty good. Pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, you could do a modified Franklin on this. You're just changing pieces around.
Yeah. Originally, I thought it was that's similar to how the NX Enterprise was modified into.
Yeah.
I forgot what class that was called, but it was in one of the books, and it has basically the NX skin and the build to it, but it has like the Connie bottom to it.
Yeah. And Bram, the reason we haven't gotten spares yet is they've advised us to wait till Sunday, just like the original series holographic crew. They're making sure everybody gets one of each for right now. Now, come Sunday, any spares they have, we can go by. We can get as many as we can hold. So that's
Yeah,
what
she
we're really going
tried-
to try and stock
texted
up.
her,
We just can't do it
and
today.
she
They
told
won't
me
let
she was
us.
in line to get a signature.
But
And then
yeah,
I'm-
Sunday,
okay.
I'll be here.
Now that I-
I'll stock
now-
up
but
as
now I
many
know
of
where it's
the
at.
original
She
bridge
said,
crews I
stop.
can. I'll try and
I'll
see if
let
they
her
got
know.
any Hololitas. And any of the holographic doctors. Currently, I've only got one spare of the holographic bridge crew from the original series. I've got one spare. I figure we can give that away. And we're finalizing the Kelvin Constitution giveaway notes as well today. So we're going to have that out hopefully by after lunch.
Yeah, that thing is.
But yeah, we're going to get as many of the original series crew as possible because they have some really nice things already built into them. Between standard bridge officer powers and what some of the mods have been. When you get Spock, you have astrophysicist. When you get Uhura, she's an engineer, but she has tactician for an extra damage boost. And then Scotty has techie. So,
really good stuff.
You trade a vengeance for the Hollow Crew code.
Whoa.
Proteus, you know, I might hold you to that. Just because then I could give away a vengeance. Just saying. Well, then go make a sandwich. Just don't make me hungry.
Too late.
I already brushed my teeth.
What's up, man?
You good?
Want
One
to
more time.
activate those codes? Are you at the point where you can claim officers? I don't think you're yet.
I don't think so yet. I figure it's level 10 for most of it.
Okay, yeah. If you get to level 10 here, and I'll activate those codes so you can
Show 'em off?
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty. Yeah, let's see real quick with me. Real quick.
Go ahead.
I'll those codes. I'll get those activated real quick here before you.
Let me pass them to you.
Get back on track.
I do have one question about your screen. These monitors, are they regular HD or they?
These are ultra wides, 2550 by 1080s.
So is that 4K?
That's the 2K technically.
Okay.
You just passed the rocks.
Oh, I did? See, not even paying attention. I'll jump on the rocks. It happens. Getting distracted by other things going on around here.
There, that way you
Getting
can
distracted by that, trying to keep up with chat. A lot going on. Arcade, keep it in your pants, dude. Damn.
Sounds like how I hear about everyone wanting to Tuaro.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, there you go. That's the only one we have, so you know.
And by the way, thank you to all of you guys that are following us and adding us and hosting us. Definitely appreciate stuff like that.
Definitely.
We're here trying to show this off, not necessarily the game. We just want to show you guys the convention as well, since we're here. Since some of you can't be here. How's it going, Storm?
All right.
So UFP Media's got a. Where's it at again? Nimbus 3, Instance 3. UFP Media, who's also here as well, has a party that they're going on there. We're doing the tutorial with the Agents of Yesterday right now, so we may not be able to get there unless someone does a lot of playing, gets us up to Nimbus.
We're having a dance party there, and anytime the sport needs to come out, we can try.
Nice.
All right.
We got a security perimeter set up.
So there you go. You got UFP Media that's there on Nimbus Instance 3. So go.
We own just about every Star Trek radio station that's been around, except TrekRadio.net. Nobody goes to TrekRadio.net. I get to go tell them that now. They actually set up a booth over here for the broadcast. How are you a radio station and you go broadcast?
I don't know. We're podcasters and we're podcasting.
We're going to send them over to a real radio station here in a minute.
There you go.
And I see you, Proteus. Don't worry, I see you.
Hey,
we can handle that later today. How about that? What's up, Sleitner?
Who's the guy in the glasses behind you?
That's Artie. That's Ains' friend. He came to the convention. He's been walking around, keeping up with stuff, and
helping out.
I'm considering him a groupie. Yeah, it's a good thing.
Yeah, we watched yesterday.
Yeah, so I figure it's a good thing.
Yeah, it might be high.
No.
Alright, I've got to come
It's
up
saying
with a
it's
plan.
in process right now.
Yeah, it's been a little slow on the code redemption.
I guess everyone's literally jumping to it immediately.
Probably.
All right, Doc has been reclaimed. And we definitely will try and get a bunch of codes too. I mean, I think we should definitely look at finding other ways besides just the stream live events to do some giveaways.
Oh yeah.
We need to figure some way that we're going to do the Constitution that will be given away tomorrow.
Yeah, we got to finalize those and get those out.
Yep.
Hopefully by after lunch. And then we got to get with Chris because he's got gear sets for it. So we got to get with him on that one.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's just in process, so we'll have to wait a little bit for Lita to show through, but Doc should be activated now.
Okay, cool. Just get rid of these Gorn.
Wow, a whole lot of vehicles here today.
Well, they must need extra security. I mean,
I'm gonna go grab a picture. I'll be right back.
all right. We just had Robert Picardo show up, so he's here now.
He's been here for a while, actually.
Well, they said he'd walked away for a while.
Yeah, he did step away.
Which I just now noticed you created a science team. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, that's with the science tune. Yeah.
Okay. Nothing wrong with science.
No.
Science is a beautiful thing.
I already have a tactical temple agent.
Yeah.
So it made sense to have a science one. I need to make an engineering one now. So
I mean, I can't make science do what others can, but I do like playing with my science team.
I got plenty that can be done with it, you know.
Yeah.
So take it, Carrie's off having fun.
Yeah, she went off. I think she's gonna hang around the hotel a good chunk of the day.
Okay. Oh, she's the one with the money anyway, so.
Yeah, you can't fight her. So. And then, from what I understand, I got to message Luke Critter. We're going out to dinner with Luke Critter tonight.
Yes.
So.
He came by earlier today, actually, and said that he was planning on dinner and make sure all of us are where we're coming.
Yeah.
So
I look forward to that. Especially since we finally
I've heard
crushed
some
it.
of your numbers that you've hit there, Proteus. I mean, those are crazy with some of the things you're doing.
So I'm saying I've gotten to 40K in the Eternal, and I'm not a science captain.
I try
to
in science myself. You know?
I just tried to stumble through it as best I can, and I made something that actually works. I'm hoping to have it at 50K before I start like leveling her out. But I've seen some of your builds. I've seen Ernest's builds on his science tune.
That was crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Science has gotten an extreme boost.
Well, so I was speaking with Tom, who's the original creator of the DPS League, Numbers League.
Yeah.
And he was telling me, he's like, anymore nowadays, 100K can be done with any type of build anymore. And
Pretty
it's
much.
really true.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not an escort pilot, and I'm able to do 80K now.
Yeah, 136K, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, those numbers don't surprise me anymore.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised we got something that was like, what, 284?
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of crazy. We have nothing to challenge those people that get
need
those
it.
numbers.
Yeah.
Nothing needs those kind of numbers anymore, and it's kind of what this game really needs, really.
Yeah, I mean, they put in elite content with the latest Qs, but even then with those, unless you're
Yeah, I kind of figured it was just science. So you only do science for the most part, That's your love.
yeah, that's your go-to. But it's just there's not enough even with the elite content with Days of Doom and Battle of Procyon 5 to really give you a challenge. If you're hitting over 100K, you're not seeing much of a difference, especially if you're in a very good pug or you're in a good team.
Yeah.
There's not much of a challenge. That's why I wish they would redo no-win scenario.
I noticed that there was about 6 of Cryptic over there at their booth, so we might be able to get a couple of them to come over and say hi.
Yeah.
Gecko's over there right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. They said currently they're still working on the emulation for the console.
Yep.
Apparently what happened was at E3 they debuted it, and it was working fine. And then there were changes made between then and now that disabled some of the backdoor coding they used to make it work at E3. And that's why they're having issues now with it. It's because
Otherwise,
some things got disabled.
I would have grabbed like one of these cameras here and ran over there with the Surface here, or maybe I think the Surface has it has a camera in the back. I would have used the camera in the back, and we would have been showing this off to you guys.
Yeah. It's because she said that since E3 they've been working solely on the console. They have not used an emulator of any kind. So they've been working solely off the console, and then with this rework that just happened, they're having to undo some of the stuff they did to refine it to make it work for these demos.
Yeah.
So that's been the headache. It's just undoing work they did.
Yeah, this one they decided to do emulator instead of just the console setup here and a location here. So.
Now, why'd you go off and forget to add traits and DOFs? You know that's important. Come on, Proteus.
Helps people know what crazy things you're doing.
Yeah. Possibly. I mean, recently I've just been whispering Tier 1 USS Franklin.
Yeah.
That's been my catchphrase, and then for some of my friends I've been trying to get a T6 Keldon because they want a T6 Keldon. Granted, everybody wants the T6 version of their favorite ship,
but you're forgetting a ship.
What ship?
A Tier 6 Kelvin Miranda.
It's on his first video with the Eternal class build.
Oh, gotcha. So basically, the first one's almost a little bit of a teaser.
Basically.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it does draw them back
that's what
in.
I get.
It draws them in at least.
Yeah, definitely.
I still think the Tier 3, the TOS ship is a well-rounded ship for compared to the others.
The Perseus. Yeah.
Then again, the higher tier is better. It has more slots for everything. So.
Yeah.
Man, hell, I love the Ranger as is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Ranger's a very beautiful ship by itself.
Not to mention, the M6 computer doing, all it can do.
Yeah.
I love those consoles. Those consoles are crazy.
Yeah.
I actually got a build that doesn't use any of the TAC locators from Spire or Exploiters, any one of those.
It's just all the special consoles.
All special consoles.
Yeah. And it's honestly gotten to that point now with the mechanics. You can do universals in all your slots and still do well.
And somebody gets hit with a bunch of mines.
Yeah. And I'm getting hit with mines. I've got nothing on the ship. It's amazing. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you go away. All right.
Well, it'd be interesting to see what you got there, Proteus. I mean, maybe what we can do is pull you on the pilot review show so you can show off what you got.
Yeah.
Because this is not just about helping people out, but we also want to show some of these different builds and unique builds off to people too.
That's why we like having Ernest on. I mean, what he's been doing with science and torpedoes. What was that one run where it was exotic damage only?
Yeah, and they did 100K.
That was scary.
Yeah, it is indeed. And we had Ernest on at one of the first pellet review shows that we did here. And after that, he just
He
skyrocketed.
exploded. Yeah, he exploded.
Because we also had Olden there too, so Olden was able to explain some of the torpedo mechanics that goes along with that. So that helped. I'm sure that helped him out because he got a lot of ideas from that and how he can make that better.
Because when I was doing my science budget build on my channel, he was the guy that I talked to. That's why I reference him a lot, because I'm not that great at science, and that's why I talked to him first. I'm like, all right, how do you make this thing work? How would this kind of thing work? And I bounced ideas off of him.
Yep. He's become a great reference now, so. Also pulling Twitter up here on this.
I figured you had 2 videos.
Oh, I'm totally aware that you've been doing Science to Say one of the pre-orders.
This is his machine.
Well, yeah, he's seen me already.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I said the first build I used, we dubbed the Proteus build on the Dauntless.
Is that liquid
So,
cooled?
Yep.
Thought so.
I've been modifying that. I've got something I kind of like on the Eternal now. Like I said, it's been
The
doing-
temporal stuff is actually kind of amazing.
Yeah. I'm honestly wanting to try the Temporal 4-piece, the space set, and shield and everything. I want to see what it might do for my science tune, just to see. Why not?
I figured he would have gone with a Gigabyte motherboard rather than.
Well, here's the thing with this computer. This computer is actually built by a company that gives lifetime parts, lifetime service on it.
Oh wow!
So I don't have a pick of the stuff that goes in it.
The hardware, you mean?
Yeah, everything
You
that's
don't
in it
think so,
besides the
Proteus?
lights, they picked it
I
out.
might test it just to see.
And
right now it's a
so they
hodgepodge.
grab their stuff that there is, and I don't care. I spend $4,000 on this that I won't have to spend ever again on a computer.
Right, because
Yeah, I've got the Solinity deflector on it now.
And the company, when it expands and opens up new
And
stores,
I've got the ICO shield
it buys
and
it
ICO
with
core.
cash.
And then I
it
put the
doesn't have any
Riemann
debt.
engines on there for the defense. That's what I've been running right now.
When I built
I've
my
just been
machines-
curious about the temporal set
well, the
because
Gigabyte
it looks like it's got some good
motherboard.
things on there.
Yeah, Gigabytes are really nice too.
Yeah, I figured that much.
So
I just haven't gone up to the highest level yet, but that's all I'm saying. I just know the Gigabyte
The
motherboard.
company uses this one. This one here.
Hey, Timber.
Yo.
I got 3 more items for the giveaway.
Oh, you do? We might have to actually section it out then.
It's got a little more reliability.
Yeah.
The other thing that is the NVIDIA cards.
I got a Federation Type 1 Phaser Mark 14 Epic.
Okay.
Right. So their NVIDIA cards, even though it might be like 4 gigs for everyone else.
A Plasma Wave console and a Sticky Web console.
Okay. Then we might do something like a gear giveaway and then the Starship and then the codes.
Yeah.
And I'd imagine for that dot bonus, yeah.
They didn't have the parts ready available for me to do.
Oh, they're behind me.
Well, they have other pieces of
I linked the items in 603 chat.
Oh, I don't have chat up right now, but
No, don't worry.
I'll look at them.
like that. And then
The beard.
That's not good. But
no,
now,
it's not necessarily good.
now, oh, I see what's going on. It's got a gap all the way around, and that's how it pulls air from around and not directly in. But they're not going there. The front ones are not going that fast.
They're not going that fast.
No, compared to that one down there, these two here, and the processor is on a fan on it. Because that's looking cool. That's the two things.
It's fun when you're checking chat, Twitter, the game, and your phone at the same time. I'm glad I've been able to slowly learn how to multitask like this.
Slowly?
Yeah, well, okay, quickly.
You seem to got it real well.
Being ADD helps.
I completely understand that.
Play the lights and all that. Oh, okay. Comes from the inside.
So
basically.
Oh, drop the shield. There you go.
They can open them up. It looks like we want people at drive. Some people want mine.
I'm giggling at the camera angle, which is getting his chest.
It's capturing the chest of your shirt.
Yeah, and you're stretching or scratching or something, and I'm just like, oh, you're just taking up the whole camera.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I know you're good. I just watched it.
Yeah, Proteus.
Yeah, same here.
There's currently a bug going on. If you have Mark 13 Ultra Rare boost for your rep gear, at the Mako section, you cannot unlock the accolades.
Odd.
Yeah, it's an odd bug, and it's being investigated.
But that's what I'm doing. I haven't spent anything from the fleet, reputation, anything like that on my temporal tune at all until I get that bonus. Which I think I've got several days left. I need to do my dailies on my temporal
Yeah,
tune.
I think in the time it will be fixed by when you're done. But Proteus is 8 days away.
Well, he said he already got all that.
It doesn't matter if you have them on your tune. You already have them unlocked. But for new tunes, it can be a problem.
Engineering.
The guy that plays Reed.
Yeah. Oh, he was even here. What was it? Tuesday night when the first night happened. He's been here since then.
Yeah.
Still got that. I would like to talk to discuss.
Oh, this, yeah.
Yeah, so that was happening about females.
Yeah, we can talk about dust to dust with him. That was his mission, basically.
Yeah. There's going to be two of you. Two of me? Okay.
Ouch. Thank you. Yeah, I thought that was it. I thought it was well done.
Oh, yeah. And it kind of filled up a plot hole, really. That's all they've been using Star Trek Online for, is fixing plot holes.
Like I said, the amount of plot holes that have been fixed just by this new stuff has been amazing.
Like the bluegills and all that, yeah.
And Klingons.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, he took them until the Enterprise to show how they lost it.
Yeah.
Yes. Someone's been asking for the codes. Pete would hook us up with a Klondike bar for the codes. That's fine.
How many Klondike bars?
All right, Proteus. Well, let me know. Like I said, I've just been looking at it. I mean, you know, the set seems very geared for science, and I've seen the temporal shield do some nice things, but I like my Ico shield. So it's just been trying to play around with stuff to see what would be the best combination.
I'm running Quantum Phase with the Ico Warcore.
Yeah.
As I like to drain the shields while tanking.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, we had one of our, we had the Bug Hunter over here. He tested Darkblade. He tested the Temporal Defense Shield, and when he was checking, he got it to go from non-combat in ESD or combat zone. It was at 800 for its regen. It jumped up to over 2200 as far as its regen. So it was a nice shield. But I don't know if it's going to work out for what I'm wanting to do with my build.
After you survive like 2 minutes or something like that, it immediately just.
Because I do like my Ico shield, my Ico core on most of my builds, but the science one has got to be different. I want it to be a heavy science build.
And what makes it terrifying is like everyone just buggers off at the like we'll remember you. You'll live the good fight and all that. And I'm like, I'm still going. Why are you guys leaving me?
Now,
We're the first one. They said, oh, what a good idea.
Go in.
because I have read more detailed information. No, and I know why they're wanting more
torpedoes
because it's almost like
yeah, that's similar to what I did. after I got to like level 6, I got a tier 6 ship. I was using the Kobali Samstar cruiser. I decided to go back and play that mission over again. I was just sitting there, wasn't even moving. I was just like, they're doing no damage. I'm just, putting up just shield heals, and that's nothing. I was just like, is this going to end? And then I realized there's an accolade to it.
I would like to see if there's one name. So I get kind of concerned with that side of it. Because if we
Unless you're an AOI character, you can do that. For the regular tunes, you cannot.
TOS character.
Yeah.
TOS character built out, super built, run that same mission.
Yep, that's yep.
See how long.
Nice.
Come back over here.
That's his email.
Here, when I
Cool.
take it,
Also, follow up on it.
they make
Absolutely.
You want to come back over here?
Huh? No.
So I saw that. And getting more and more looking at it.
Let's deal with our pancake monsters.
Actually,
That's what I call them. Yeah, it's just, that's
like the one thing that they did remember
Hey, sir.
that really makes the difference now because I have
Ta-da.
Hey, Basket.
Is it just me or does the developers of STO just love giving an Andorian as your first officer?
I think that is. I think that's the case. Here, put on the headphones for a bit. That way you can hear TeamSpeak as well. I'm noticing a pattern.
Yeah.
You can upgrade from one Cody to another.
All right, let's set phasers. Stunning. Hit the pancake monsters.
Yep, there's always those
Oh
guys
god,
that they-
a pun. I heard a pun. Oh god.
Where, in my case,
Oh,
my
yeah.
Android,
You've heard nothing compared to what some of these other people have been walking around doing. So we got full-on Delton cosplays, Borg. 7 of 9's been drunk over there at the Mac booth.
I don't like doing
I saw someone do a really good con, and apparently this was his first con.
Yeah, to be con. Yeah.
No, it's actually this is his first con to ever go to, and I was like, oh,
Exactly. His first con to be con.
yeah. So it was a fun within a fun. We didn't realize it until I told him. Like, oh, well then.
Yeah. I was gonna say, some of them have actually been really good. 20 control and 20
if I'm
drain.
not mistaken, it's similar to the Raiders.
Yeah, possibly. It just depends. It depends on what the individual pieces would give me. So saying, I wouldn't mind playing with it a little bit, see what mix and match it in. But I'll definitely try a Solanae with engine and core and the Ico shield. I mean, if that's what's working for you, Proteus, I might as well give that a shot too.
But now,
Let's see.
see, they did upgrade it, even with the Raiders. They upgraded it so that the battery would last longer.
Weapon.
You can get other batteries for it too.
Upgrade my weapon.
I mean, it's just like
Right,
when
it's got to,
pop off the case.
Oh great, now the Vulcans look alike.
Where this, you can't do it. Because now,
I'm just looking, they
it's
look
going
almost
more and more
alike.
like Apple when
They
it comes to the battery.
they do.
But now I've seen that they've got a
Quick,
new battery
before they think that
technology
we all
out
think they
now.
look alike.
I don't know I can't remember the name of the technology, like the actual battery itself. It's smaller than a cell phone, shorter, not as tall, but it's actually got enough juice in it to.
See, that's not a bad shield. Considering it's actually giving you drain expertise. So that's not bad.
But yeah, that's impressive.
Oh, I didn't know who was behind me for a second
I
there.
wasn't sure what was inside.
Yeah.
the
Who's
battery.
that evil guy standing behind you?
But
Yeah, I didn't know. I was like, wait a minute, who's leaning on my chair?
if you wanted unlimited,
But yeah, that's one of the reasons I was looking at the shield Proteus is that it's not a bad drain modifier. I mean, it's probably not the best, but if you're getting drain on the shield, you could switch it out for a console instead of having a drain console. Just little things here and there.
upgrade mine anymore because it's single generation.
How far is the tribute poster coming on for Anton Yeltsin? It's already full with signatures?
It's pretty much full. When I walked by it yesterday, you could tell people were trying to be tasteful to not cover up his face entirely with signatures and notes, but it's almost pretty much there. I'm pretty sure by the end of it, it's going to be full.
While I'm here, I shut it down.
Where it's just
I don't
going
know if you noticed it, but
to look like he has tattoos on his face. That's where it's going, honestly.
Yeah.
And if it gets that bad, they might put out a second
You
one.
mean this down here, solid state drive.
yes,
Now that, and what's that doing?
it's 4 times faster.
That would actually be pretty cool if they got so many signatures and
Because it's on
whatnot for the fan support that they actually put out a second one.
Because if you would have put it through certainly games,
Even if it's got the 6 gig transfer, which that's what this does, it's still going to be 4 times
Yeah, you can feign.
because that is all the
Yeah, and typically that is a raid itself.
Oh, is it?
Yes. They raid, this particular sausage is a set of raid, and that's how they can get it so fast. Recently, they
Drives in there and
Let's get
that
Commander
much
over here.
faster because instead of it having to go to 1 cell or 2 cells, you've got it
Helps.
going through all the cells as a drive.
yeah, I think this particular drive is a stripe.
Right.
Raid that they did on it. It's either
And
a
it's
stripe
just-
or
Well, I use my
lightning
phaser
5
rifle.
or 6. Yeah.
Which someone is walking around in this
I mean, once
convention
it
with
gets
this
past
phaser
the
rifle.
Oh, yeah.
The raid's big
I know
part
one of these tables actually selling another one that's full metal, has lights and everything to it.
You've seen the game. This is on cell phone with Windows 6.
I know.
So it's running.
Lightning quick. But at the same time, too, the reason why you have this
Yep.
video part, so they can cut the quality on there. Because even one of
We'll
those
probably be shooting them here in a moment.
don't get the same quality.
The plastic barf patties with strings.
Yeah, the
Yep.
bricks. Yeah, you can see
You've got to meet up with Scotty.
Yeah, and we've got all the bridging going on and everything else. You've got to have that kind of power. I understand.
There we go.
Well, I mean, I don't do this for gaming either. The biggest thing that I got here for is actually side business that I do with video and stuff
And
like
you've
that.
got to have it because when, and if memory serves me correctly, in your case, with it, when it being
Forgive me.
rendering, you don't have
My
one.
phone's been exploding from people that I've met here. And it's to the point that there are people I have to actually answer. I actually have to answer them. If you saw the interview that I did that I posted this morning, some of these I'm having to answer. I have no choice.
Yeah, that's the benefit.
It's one of those things, you don't answer it, you get in trouble. So, and that was a fun interview last night. To meet Michelle
Yeah, I
Nichols.
mean, and all we are is
I
we're a
actually got to
podcast
talk to her
the
for a
game.
moment,
Yeah.
shake her hand. She was
So this is Touches
She's
the
a
Line.
great
We're a
person.
podcast called
absolutely amazing. Didn't stick around for long because apparently they all drove in from Los Angeles. So they drove in, and apparently they might have stayed around in town, but I think she's probably leaving after today after she does her signatures. But she was there with her sister. Her sister was there with her. That was a real treat to actually meet her and get to talk to her for a few minutes. Oh, and hey, Raven. Had to rest my hands for a moment. Yeah, Warner Claus.
Yeah.
That's what. Yeah. I saw him yesterday. I just don't know what he's giving out. He might be giving out rocks that he throws. Styrofoam.
Robert Carter did say he would stop by sometime during the convention and say hi to us.
Nice.
So hopefully he does it before I leave on tomorrow.
They did my number crunching.
Nice.
Yes.
I have a picture of Santa Gorn.
Santa Gorn.
go.
Taken care of.
I will give it. I'll send it to you.
All right, nice.
I'll send it to your Gmail account.
Okay.
Since I haven't created a new science tune, I like the new icons.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's just Twitter there.
All right, you want to go get something to eat?
Give me a minute. No,
Too much.
I've been-
Overload.
I know. I've been busy.
Yeah, Kirby is here with Poe Raven. They're here, and then Artie's joined us as well.
Yes, yeah, Kirby is here, and some of the things that for you guys that are listening here right now, we should hopefully be able
Raven.
by the end of the convention
Raven.
have
I'm here, but I'm about
Robert
to go
Picardo
eat.
actually come over and speak with us, and Garrett Wayne coming over and speak with us. Kirby has been busy talking to these guys, coming together
Yeah.
to do us, and currently Garrett Wayne is already aware because he's been staring at a computer, getting mesmerized by the
I
lights.
told you it was the lights. I told you that's what it was.
It works for everyone so far.
It has. It's worked for stars and non-stars alike.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Before I get yelled at, let me put this hypo on here.
Yeah, just so you're aware, Timmy, you do have a bunch of Tier 1 ships. You can pull out the
Oh yeah.
Enterprise.
I figured I'd show off the utility for a bit, and then I bring up the original series.
Just want to make sure you're aware of that. You got,
Oh, yeah.
there's a bunch of ships accessible, so.
Oh, that sounded creepy.
What's that?
Post from Priority 1, Aaron Eisenberg and a fan. You can touch them if you want. Maybe later. Like this. That's funny. That is funny. That's
I'm
fine.
just gonna take this one.
Okay.
It's on there for the
Alright.
Okay, fine.
I'm just making sure my ticket's still in there. I will shoot someone if they take the ticket.
You should go ahead and take care of that now.
Before it's too late.
Right.
We might. We've got it set up
Because
right
like,
now
there's a
just
finite
with
amount of time
Pilot
to be
Reviews
there.
primary.
And if we take too long,
We might go over to another team speak. It just depends
She's not
on
exactly-
traffic and setups. That's pretty much all it,
I know.
Right now, the setup's working. And if you want to join us live, you can. It's just this is the one that Scott's got to set up as our primary for the weekend.
yeah.
Let's see here. Okay, we got that
And,
one repaired.
Then there's
Down the hallway from right.
Oh, there he is. See? Shoot that parasite.
Guy.
And it even flies like it's on the string. Like,
Yeah.
originally they would have it doing that number. That's funny.
Just a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, they gave him so much stuff during the series. That
There's one guy with
entire storage
an
unit.
unbelievable
So we signed a bunch and we brought it down.
cosplay of him from Relics.
Yes, I saw that.
I walked by him coming in and I was like,
I saw him.
what?
That was pretty impressive to Scotty.
Yeah. Get off. There you go. Throw him down. Step on him. All right.
Right back. Let's see if I can't get some. Perfect.
All right. Do what you got to do, man.
That one.
Yeah. So. Which, yeah, Chase Masterson apparently for the first time is going to be dressed up as Lita doing photos.
Oh yeah.
So,
Which
There's-
leader?
I don't know. I would
I hope.
assume.
I hope. it's Admiral
I would
Lita.
assume the one that most everybody knows, which would be your standard Lita.
Yeah.
If she
Yeah.
shows up in Star Trek Online Mirror Universe uniform,
That would be.
that's icing on the cake right there. It just depends on what she has, I guess, legal contracts to do
That's
in
true.
public.
Yeah.
Just like Cryptic has, so she may be able to pull that off. I don't know. It just depends on what they plan on. I would assume it's just regular Lita. That's what I would assume.
Yeah, if she did the Mirror Universe Admiral Lita,
Yeah.
that would be a major coup right there.
That would be. She just comes out, has the laugh and the persona. That would be pretty good. So. Oh.
I'd be slightly worried I would be attacked by her if she came out.
You
like
never
that.
know. I mean, hell, she's willing to fight whoever.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest. Right now, I'm not playing. Poe's got it on the other side. Trying to make sure people know they can come by, they can actually test out the game. In a lag-free environment. Figure that.
Yeah.
Lag-free. Yeah. Granted, everybody's trying to still go over and see if they got the console release set up. Bordicus did say it would be available after 4 p.m. local time today, which Maria and Thomas didn't know anything about it, so maybe he knows something they don't. He might be driving in with a patch fix for it, we're not sure. So we're just waiting and seeing, quite honestly. And hopefully we can get that demo recorded. They have said, though, with the rotaries, and I know that's thrown a lot of people off with the rotary wheels, the new one.
Yeah.
They have said you can hold down the wheel to open the rotary and go through quickly and just tap your activation button. So within a second or two, you can have all of your tacticals activated at once if you have it set it up right.
Right.
So you can have it set up to near keybind speed on your controller. You just have to get used to accessing the rotary wheel. So there might honestly be only a slight variation when it comes to ease of use.
Right.
To be perfectly honest. That's why I want to try it. I know there's going to be a difference in ground combat because I'm liking the fact that I can actually control it like Infamous or Battlefield to some regard. I like that aspect, but for this space combat, it's going to be definitely interesting to see what happens. So get on that.
Yeah.
Make it work.
I don't have the.
Tell the Packlids over there that are helping them to make it go.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. That's all I ask. I need to make it go.
Back over here. I don't want to leave you by yourself.
Ah, fine. It's fine. But just say we got actually people demoing the game. So technically, Star Trek Online has 2 demos that they're advertising. We've got one of them, and then they've got their console.
Right.
So, as I said, we advertise a lot for them. Where's my Star Trek Online sticker that shows we get promotional credit or something? You know, it's just,
I
it's
don't know.
fun.
You seem to be doing good at free advertising.
I'm telling you, we've done a lot of free advertising. But it's what we love. Plus, keeping up with all the jokes on Twitter has been going on. There's a Klingon heckling the Ferengi at Quark's bar, which I'm pretty sure it's the Klingon we saw yesterday walking around. Which he's been walking around with a mug, going, hitting on women. He was actually hitting on a couple of random women. That was interesting to see.
Yeah.
I was almost pretty sure one of them was going to hit him with the purse. So that was fun.
Yeah.
Now he's heckling the bar.
I've got a video going on. Let's say let him play.
Yeah. What's that? Poe took over for a bit. Everybody could see you could play it.
Yep. I should have grabbed a piece of paper and say, welcome to play.
Yeah.
But this is one of those things that's like, yeah, last minute, whatever.
I mean, we can still do that here in a little bit. I mean, we've got ways we can probably set up a sign.
Yeah. Just need a piece of paper and write it down.
I brought my sketchbook upstairs. I have plenty of papers.
Yes. Because we do want them to know they can at least test the game out.
So I told Cryptic Rock to come by and say hi.
And I need his signature anyway.
He's over there right now, man.
Yes.
You want to go over there and grab it?
You know what? I'll take a few minutes break.
You got Gecko over there right now, too.
I think I need him as well.
So
I must continue the signature collection.
All right. Yeah, he's grabbing signatures on a collection edition box.
Which I will show it to you.
He's going for devs and whatnot.
As many devs as he can get.
I'd like to actually meet, other than...
Which I will show you guys.
I've seen
What I've got.
Gecko's
nice.
over there right now. Cryptic,
Who's Gecko?
he's Al Rivera.
So
Cryptic Rock.
they have been signing it.
The pink one there is
Maria.
Maria,
And
obviously.
we've got one on the inside cover. We've got it on one of the books. But yeah, Maria's signing in pink. But they are signing this for me. So this is a nice extra nugget of joy I've been able
You
to
better go
collect.
because they're
Collector's edition.
switching out right
That's
now, man.
the,
Oh, I intend to.
You want to play some?
Oh yeah, sure. Let's switch.
I'll let you ride. I don't care. I'm just going to relax and enjoy the day, you know.
I get you.
Not going to pay too much than anything else.
Might help if I have my marker.
Yeah, it might help. So, Sebastian, we're using this one TeamSpeak account here, so that's the thing that's going on here. When it comes down to it, I'm not really listening. I'm not sure if you guys are talking on TeamSpeak or anyone else is talking on TeamSpeak right now, but we're just using one TeamSpeak account right now. So. And it's simply because of the fact that it's just easier this way because it's this one computer that we're playing off of. We're not all with our own phones and whatnot here. We're just using one mic on this with the camera and such and setup. So, how's that looking? Is that looking a little crooked? I guess it's alright. This looks crooked from here.
Yeah, a little bit. It's tilted.
But I look at the picture here, it looks...
I think it's because it's at an angle.
Yeah, it is possible that it might have auto-corrected itself too. I don't know what all that camera has inside of it, if it's got an autofocus, auto-correction stuff. So, you know, whatever being the case, I don't care. It's doing its thing that it needs to do.
I get you.
Because it's just here, I mean, most of the time you actually will right on the monitor when you have it. So now, I will. For those of you watching and listening right now, is I'm leaving tomorrow night. So after everything's done, I gotta quick pack up and leave. Hopefully, I can do that in 30 minutes time. But I'll be packing up and leaving at that time. But I'm going to leave 2 of the cameras here with Timber so that when they come in, they can set up his laptop and they can still have cameras pointed at the different crowds here. They won't have monitors because they've all flown out here. I've driven out here, so I actually got to drive back home myself. But the Star Trek convention, it still goes on after I leave, and it will still be here recording for you guys to allow you to see some of the different things here, so you can live through us here. So hopefully you guys can enjoy some more things here. If you want to, one of the things we'll do here later on is we'll grab our nice camera here that's pointing towards us, and I'll turn it around so you can kind of get an idea how big this place is here. That's going to take a little bit of coordination to make sure that I don't pull wires as I do something like that. So yeah, that'll be one thing we'll do for you guys so we can see that. So I think I think you guys will enjoy that because it's more than just what you see in these 2 cameras. The other thing I haven't done yet, and I forgot to do it this morning when I came here, was to do a walkthrough with a cell phone recording for you. Yeah. So and you got a pass to get in more stuff than I do. I technically give you.
It's just a general pass.
Oh, so you just got access to this?
Well, I have access to all the rooms and all that, but nothing in the backstage or anything like that.
That's all right. That's better. It's more than I got access, I think, too. I only got access to the free stuff. We're told to stay in here and any of the free stuff to go out when it's beyond that. We don't have access to anything other than that.
I get you. Oh, they changed the animation. Nice.
Yeah, they did. It looks like.
I didn't realize that until just now.
So.
You know, I wonder since technically the temporal agent stuff is such a small addition to like the missions and stuff, if they're going to bring back like Babylon 5 style, like how they bring Babylon 4 into the past or something. What happened to K-13?
Yeah, what happened to the station?
Yeah.
It'd be interesting to see what they do if they do anything beyond that. I think that would be quite fun, you know. It's going.
Yeah, those were a couple of friends of mine, yeah.
This must be lunchtime. Everyone's off eating food right now.
Yeah.
It's 12:45. Everyone's off eating food, so kind of notice a little low in traffic and whatnot in here, but it's still kind of busy all the same.
Right.
Did not hear about Jerry Doyle. What happened?
Oh, yeah. That's the guy that played Michael Garibaldi in Babylon 5. He passed a couple of days back.
Oh, I think I did hear a brief mention of that. I think Paul trying to do stuff over there too. 2 mice trying to battle for each other.
You go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, passed away.
I hate that. Free science team will be at any day.
We can always head back to ESD and do that.
There are some uses for tractor beam, but early in the game, I'll take science team.
Yeah.
Give me some probability.
The only reason I'll take tractor beam so early on is. You sure? Right. The only reason I do tractor beam so early on is because I have terrible turn rate and I keep an open shield out one end.
Get some tape and we can, like for tomorrow, we can put up some.
Yeah, that's something that we could even just print a little bit at lunch, even and grab because that was just a piece of paper and pen and.
And even if you don't have the tape, you take like a regular sheet of paper and you trifold it.
Yep.
You can make a long banner like this and you just write what you want and put it up.
Yep, definitely.
We used to do the same thing when I was in college. We do basically, that was how the teachers would, the instructors would get to know you, to tell you to fold concrete,
Mhm.
write your name on one side, and then put it up on your desk.
Yep.
It's a really quick way of having a little placard.
Yeah, it's something that I remember doing myself as well. Maybe after Warren gets back up, we'll run off and grab some paper and do something like that.
Yeah.
I like put one here and one on that end.
Yeah.
Just gotta think of what you want to actually write on it. You just want to feel free to play, or do you want to actually put anything else like that?
Yeah, it's just messages just basically let people know that they can play it. So that's the basic message that needs to get conveyed.
Hey, come try this.
We got a real convincing Picard over there, it looks like.
Why do you have your
Yeah.
engines up so high that you have nothing else that power?
Oh, I just put power to engines. I didn't do anything else. Helps me out in sector space.
I'm just looking at going, why?
Actually, if you put engine power up in sector space, it helps out.
After the convention tonight, when we get I'll try to get back to the hotel, I'm putting in those codes.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting my duty officers, my bridge officers. And I'm going to have a whole bunch of them. It's going to be like, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead.
Yeah, we did that. We didn't grab it. Is that it? It's plain.
That's available, but we're not level it yet.
Oh, right.
Where's the leader one?
Not showed up yet.
Well, you didn't get the gold Marauder, did you?
Yeah, I did. It's a fun ship. All right, hand me the codes. Let me see if I can.
Yeah. I'll continue with the Return to Babel.
Okay.
Oh, it's all signed. It's all his stuff. Most of it is signed. We missed a couple pieces, but it's all stuff that he was given over the years. So there's a whole surgery of cool stuff, and so we signed a bunch and we're selling it. Some of it are like props and replicas. Some of it fruit gifts. Some of it's just merchandising.
If it is seriously a twin. Oops. The Vulcans look almost exactly alike.
Huh?
The Vulcans look almost exactly alike.
Yeah. Who are you playing with another person? Oh, you're playing with your party.
Yeah.
Okay.
They just appeared in the.
Yeah, I thought maybe you guys had teamed up with somebody, and that was the second Vulcan sitting there.
No. It's the duty officer at the Met or something like that.
To Matt. I still use her.
Yeah. Sadly enough, the tactical options, the only purple, the only very rare. The rest of them are uncommon. I find ridiculous.
Well, I haven't gotten around. I'm still building up my Templeton. I'm focused on basically right now, partly because of the convention.
Well, that's 3 more signatures.
Nice.
We had Donnie over there. Donnie came on 4 months ago. He's the one that designed the Kelvin Timeline bridges. So
Nice.
he's the one that did
So he's the guy I have to complain to about the lens flares.
the lens flare. He's over there. Apparently he's been doing art for 15 years, but he just started with them several months ago. He's did all the bridges and everything, and then he's done other stuff he can't talk about. Cryptic Rock's over there.
Yep.
Jada is over there, along with that. So yeah, the only thing he couldn't answer was he said the launch for console would be everything up to the Temporal War Agency yesterday. On the console will launch probably about a month or two after that. The only thing he couldn't answer is when event ships will be available.
That's right. That's right.
The only thing he couldn't answer, but he did say there have been so many talks about it at Time and Money, and they are working on it to make sure consoles have opportunities for every event ship that's ever come out for PC.
So it makes me wonder if they're going to make him T5 still, or if they're going to make him T6.
Well, I'm honestly curious about that because they might do both. They might give T5 and T6 variants.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, they're going to be like two different servers. They have the consoles by themselves.
Yeah.
They said they learned that from Neverwinter. So they're going to have PlayStation servers, Xbox,
And then the PC.
Well, come back.
so everybody when they go to console, brand new. Nobody's going to have access to anything.
See, and that's another reason I won't go. I like the fact that I've got all this stuff.
I will for the simple fact you're starting off with a player base. Some of them know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
And they've been there. And then some of them are coming in and they don't know anything. But we're all in the same kill, just learning the interface.
Yeah,
I like that.
And I spoke to them about that, and the light changes definitely are coming to PC. They're looking into thinking about bringing the radio dial over
As an option?
as an option. So you'd be
Well,
able to,
you can get
you could actually be able to
controller
pick it.
support for a PC.
Yeah.
Xbox controller support is native.
So that's one of the things that I had asked him about, and he says, well, that's something that might be in the works, but
Because I know they can't do it vice versa.
yes.
That much I do know. But yeah, that would be a nice option to play with.
Now I wonder if they're going to fix the interspatial rift that the Alachia universal kit, because when you go into shooter mode, it doesn't work.
Check it out. Thanks so much.
That's the one thing I'm thinking of.
Christopher Hodgkins, there's a bug. I told you we were going to have bug reports. And I actually, I kind of jokingly apologized to Cryptic Rock about all the bug reports we've been doing to him. He's fine with it. He said he's been in games before, so when he walked in, he knew it was going to happen to him. But he's glad that the bug reports actually get to him.
Yeah.
Are you going to shoot somebody?
I'm getting there.
Yeah, switch. You start shooting people.
Gotcha.
I'll see what's going on in the chat. Yeah, we heard about Jerry Doyle. That was a sad state of affairs. Anytime you lose someone in this genre, and anyone in general is sad, but to see someone that did contribute a lot to something you enjoy as a pastime, that is definitely a hit to home to some regard. And we've lost a lot in the sci-fi and Star Trek genre this year, so just so far. I wish we could stop it, quite honestly.
Yep.
Let's see here. We've got Acer in here, Slagnar still being a creeper.
Anything in this computer.
All right.
Anything in this computer will replace the controller. So, a company called PC Laptops.
Oh, you're at Babel.
Yep.
Or Babel.
One of the two.
One of the two.
The one thing I still find funny, you get the mission from Garrett telling you to go back to Babel, but then it's all a temporal going through time thing, so it has,
the upgraded
plot hole.
Okay, they're asking a question. Timber, will you and Kirby sign it into the other TeamSpeak in a while?
Yeah, we saw that earlier, possibly.
Possibly, right now Kirby is making a run around trying to get as many signatures as he possibly can.
Yeah. The golden age of sci-fi? Possibly. It all depends, honestly, on how Hollywood interacts with the fan base, to be perfectly honest. Because you can't have one without the other. I mean, they could shove content down your throat from Hollywood, and your fans won't take it. And you vice versa, your fans can demand it and it never comes. It's got to be a harmonious deal between both of them. I honestly hope it does. I mean, like the 90s for me, honestly, I thought it was a golden age because you had multiple Star Treks on the screen. You had
Babylon 5 was there.
Babylon 5, you had Stargate SG-1.
Yeah.
To some degree, Farscape. Serenity. But you had a lot going on there. So I honestly hope, even if it is remakes and we're just reimagining things, I honestly hope we do get back to a golden age of sci-fi. Will it start this year, maybe next year? I don't know. One can hope.
I'm sure we're getting there slowly.
Take it back to take down the FedEx, then ship it back to us for free for you.
Also, I was living life risky. I just sat there and let the dialogue continue. Kirk never shows up.
So the only thing I had bad
That's
is
just
the
funny.
lights.
And he's like, you got to get out of there before Kirk shows up. He's never going to show up. It's just reran.
The lights
The
yep.
thing.
It's $9.
Let's go shoot someone.
Exactly. And I have so much fun with this after movement. I got 4 kids.
So, what are you guys'
and
thoughts on
change
the
colors on them.
temple ships?
I love all of them.
Likewise. The 26th century versions of the TOS ships don't have to grow on me, but
a utility on there.
I'm liking the temple
Okay, yeah, I see.
dreadnought.
That's really cool.
So
That would be the Chronos.
I wanted to
Yeah.
I didn't even try on that thing, and I did over 100K.
change the backlight color.
That's what's
I'm
scary.
just playing around. I was playing around. I'm currently not. My temple tune's not on it right now because I'm leveling up the 2 ships that give you all hands on deck and reciprocity, just so I can have them. But once I'm done, I'm going back to the because most all of the tier 6 ship the traits I don't care about.
Well,
There's
some
a
of them
handful
actually-
that are good, but most of them are like, eh.
Yeah, some of them are come and go. There's a few of them I actually want to try out. There's a good combination of at least 3 of them that you could do almost like a cooldown reduction build that I've seen. You regroup all hands on deck, reciprocity,
have fun with this all
and
over
then
the place.
you add in duty officers or bridge officers. What cooldowns?
Yeah.
You just have
Changes
permanent
the stuff
uptime
fast.
on things. I don't know. I've liked all of them. The Sagittarius looks great to me. The Paladin is an absolute beast. Same with the Chronos and the Uberos.
Yeah,
or
so
Ouroboros.
Yeah.
I have so much fun.
I haven't found a bad ship in the pack, honestly.
yeah.
Regardless of whether I can make it do well, I can do decent with it, but I know there's going to be someone else out there that can just knock it out of the park. I've seen a lot of good stuff coming from them.
Does the Ouroboros Raider have pilot abilities? I just thought about that. It does?
I believe so. Oh, no, it doesn't. It has pilot seating.
Oh.
It has pilot seating, which I haven't really
We're
explored
having a little bit
that
of fun
much.
here with the colors here, guys. Just showing people off.
Gotcha.
The only one that came out that had pilot abilities would be the Bird of Prey.
Right.
That's the one. Which I don't have that one. And quite honestly, I don't do a whole lot with my Klingon. I mean, same with my Romulan. I would like to have the science carrier, but I just don't play her enough to really warrant paying that kind of a price.
I get you.
Maybe maybe when it hits the Infinity Lockbox, possibly.
It'll take a while. Because they still got to put the cool one in.
Yeah, and that's yeah.
What'd you do?
I thought they had put in the cool one, honestly, but I guess not. Well, maybe when the next lockbox hits, they will.
Yeah.
So we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah.
Quite honestly. Ed, sir. Thank you, sir. Woo! Thank you, sir. Not much. Apparently, yes. Well, they're custom to say the least. Because nobody else is going to have this one. You doing all right?
Exactly. It's also set up in a great setup too.
Huh?
I'm going to eat. I'm just looking.
I will be back to visit.
When it comes
No
to
fear of that.
when I ordered
Absolutely.
I ordered that as part of it. I told them basically you can order this.
Connie came by. I got my photo op ticket. And she took the doll that I wanted signed for my daughter. She's going to get that signed by John Delancey for her.
Right. That way. Oops.
This computer
I thought I knew this map
when I
by heart.
ordered it, it was $4,500.
Maddie and Village.
But it started up 2780 Ti. These are now 9030 TX.
Really?
There's another interview.
Cool.
I upgraded the low die. Yeah. I upgraded the low die, so.
Okay.
Seriously.
Okay. All right. All right. See you in a bit.
This is an i7 Extreme.
Well,
Yeah.
that if I remember correctly, I have to look it up. I believe they're referencing Admiral Nechev.
Really?
I believe so. I'll have to look her up. Star Trek Online, sir. Star Trek Online. We do a weekly podcast for it, just highlighting the game, changes in it, that kind of thing. We've got it set up where if you want to try it, you can actually control the character here if you wanted to.
FarTrack.com and enjoying the game there?
No, it's through arcgames.com. ARCgames.com. And then this card will take you to our website for our various YouTube channels and everything, but there is also a link to get the game.
The only thing that's not covered in the warranty is the lights. The lights. Because I've added those myself for this.
So, yeah. Which, for those of you that are watching, this is what happened yesterday. Okay. I interviewed the Unbelievable staff. They're doing a sci-fi parody for a lot of sci-fi stuff in Star Trek. And yeah, that is Michelle Nichols. That is her. That's my white ass right there. Beard. That is Michelle Nichols. I actually got to talk to her yesterday, and she signed the photo that we did. So that's actually a really cool deal. No one else is going to have this particular photo out here. Everybody's going to have just random production photo. So it's really nice of her to do that. If you ever watch this, Michelle, thank you. I'm sure I'm going to message you later. Thank you very much, man. Because one of these is going to my mom. I'm going to do that for her.
Yeah.
She's a huge original series fan. Absolutely huge.
Oh, not at first, anyways.
Actually, let me put these in my bag.
All right, let me bring your bag to you.
Please, sir.
It depends on the fleet, sir.
Lots of
on the outside there, so anyone can just walk away with it.
Yeah, you're not walking away with my shit.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, about it.
Alright. Put that code on keeping. Good times.
Oh yeah.
Good times.
Yeah.
Which that's going to add because tentatively, Ed Mauer and Sven Bergelo, they've been working with me on these interviews. Tentatively, we have an interview with Robert O'Reilly on Saturday as well. And that's Galron.
Right.
We have him. We're going to be talking to him this weekend. So that's been fun. I've got to say hey to John Paladin. John Paladin is the makeup artist that does Galron and Martok's makeup while they're here. And he does work on the level of quality of Michael Westmore in the TV shows.
Right.
He's actually been told by Michael Westmore, you do just as good a work as I would do. So you can't beat that. Someone that's basically doing studio quality makeup art here at the convention for people that are coming by.
Right.
And I say that as we've got, I believe, Kai Wynn here.
And it looked like it was her when she was Kai and her when she was just the vet.
Which tells the story. Which one do you shoot so we can stop the whole Dominion War at the beginning? Gul Dukat. Which Wynn do you shoot? Because we've had Major Kira around here, and I want to see what happens.
The cosplay medic lady over here, she does a really good Major Kira.
It's not even my build.
Yeah, she looks almost like her, and apparently, as she told me, one time she was just out in public and someone thought she was actually her
visitor.
Yeah.
Because, I saw one that was very convincing walking around. I'm like, if Kira sees Wynn here, she's going to bitch slap her. And that would be fun to record. I don't care if it is a cosplay. That'd be fun. You switched to the Constitution class?
Oh
no,
yet.
We're on the Enterprise. Gotcha.
Yeah, we're on the Enterprise. We haven't switched to the Connie yet. But we're going to in the next one. I was going to head back to ESD so when I can upgrade to do stuff like that.
There have been a lot of good cosplayers out here.
Oh yeah.
And some of them, I guess I would say hit and miss. Like right now, one of the cameras you see Deanna Troi in her workout gear, and Beverly, apparently.
With a bunch of Makos.
Now that's an interesting sight because all we see is their butts. So that's an interesting sight. Not something you see every day. Yeah, it's right beside our next gen character in Scott over there.
What is this
So,
thing?
Oh, that's the D&D workout. That's
yeah, remember that one episode where Troy and Beverly are working out in the gym? Those are the outfits they were wearing.
The leotard. And now they have a
Which are interesting to say the least, just from why are you wearing layered like that? Like, what's going on here?
There's also someone that seems to be going the Ryza over there with the bathrobe and triple socks, or triple sandals.
So I'm saying people have gotten creative with this stuff.
Oh yeah.
There's a mini Guinan.
There's something very detailed face.
I love Verizon.
Just,
I don't even know what that is.
very interesting cosplayers out here.
Oh yeah.
And the thing is, if you go out into casinos, I was out in the casino last night before I left here. People were walking around in these uniforms. No one batted an eye.
Yeah.
It was like this is normal for them. So I'm pretty convinced you could walk around full uniform all year long, and no one would think they'd probably think you're a Vegas show.
Yeah.
That's what they probably think around here. Which that's kind of interesting and scary at the same time. I don't know what I would think about that.
Right.
Let's see who's on our chat. Seems like this is that around lunch burst right now.
Yeah.
Maria's been retweeting that interview I did. I see you, Maria, on social media. I know Manu is supposed to be here today. Just don't know when.
So will we ever see Kirby on the camera?
She's
I saw her.
zooming around, getting autographs and talking to people.
Yep.
I honestly have only seen her for about maybe 15 minutes today.
Yeah.
I don't even know where she's at, to be perfectly honest.
She's talking to more people about signing her shirt and saying if they come over here.
Oh, gotcha. So,
So
hopefully...
does she look like an Imperial Walker?
Doing my computer. Building it.
I don't know, she has wheels.
She has wheels. She put wheels on a walker, maybe.
They got secret here.
Oh, I can just see it now and add it with the rollerblades.
Yeah, just add on the feet with rollerblades, and that'd about do it right there.
So she looks like a World Devastator.
Yeah.
So you get an idea what the price on that?
So glad I'm not the only one that knows about the details of Star Wars.
I don't know if probably as many as you. I mean, the big Star Wars books that I read would be Jedi Academy trilogy.
That's a full.
That would be my favorite trilogy from Star Wars.
Yeah, her.
But past that, I really haven't gotten into it for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Too much to get into over here. But that would be my go-to, and that's why I'm kind of irritated about how Force Awakens went, at least for the children.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Although it really doesn't look
I haven't watched it yet. I have been reserved to not watch it. I've already heard all everything that happens.
Okay.
I've heard everything that happens and seen enough clips leaked out everywhere. It's like, okay, I know what happens.
Yeah.
But for me, it goes against that particular trilogy.
Yeah, see, I know
And
if
I'm just
I
like,
talk to Ed, I know what Ed
I don't know if I can watch it in good principle because it's going to ruin the novels.
It's really easy to see. I don't want to have to.
So I like the novel. I like the original extended universe and how even when before the movie, then even far after the movie. From what they've tried to say, that this is just like a sideways next to what happens in the books. I'm just like, it doesn't make sense because then how does Han Solo do all this stuff? How does Leia does all that?
Yeah, same
Makes
problem.
no sense.
And then they said no.
Because I mean, the kids grow up and he's still
So
around.
we send the power supply back.
And you know, there was twins and their third son, Anakin.
Yeah, you had Jason and Jaina, and then Anakin.
Yeah. And Anakin's the one that graciously gave him died for everyone else. You know. So there's that instead of how this turned out. You get a whiny kid. Or
Yeah, a whiny
bad
little
guy.
brat.
Yeah.
But it
apparently
mostly
never
fits-
completed his training.
The main thing I'm wanting
fits more in
is
Twilight than
I don't
anything
want to
else.
have to
Agreed.
put it
He
together
is that
myself,
white,
because
so
I'm
he
always
may sparkle
afraid-
a little bit.
I
He
will
might
always-
sparkle.
I'm always afraid I'm
He
going
got glitter.
So
when you see the big
that's
fight
why
at the
I
end,
told-
you might see some glitter. I'm not too sure.
I'm just gonna buy one
Yeah.
already.
I'm about to look
Go through
for it.
cross-section, get someone else to
But that's
put it together.
with just Star Trek. I've been reading Myriad Universe.
Yep. Well,
So I read one where Earth never entered into the United Federation of Planets, thanks to what happened in Terra Prime. It went a different way, so it ended up being a coalition of planets, and Earth just stayed in the United Earth fleet. Kirk hated the Vulcans because the Vulcans killed Carol Marcus, his wife. It was Carol Kirk. They actually got married. Wow. And David Kirk. So it was the Vulcans that killed him. It was all a ruse by, I believe, the Orions and the Romulans at the time.
Yeah.
But
So we're actually going to have.
he hated the Vulcans. It took them forever to get over
we had to
that,
actually have
and
that
then they
taken
ended up
out
joining the
of our
coalition
So I actually
on a
think we're gonna
peace
get
mission
more this
to the
year.
Romulan Empire. So instead of the USS Enterprise, I believe it was
Oh, yeah, like I said, it's too big. I don't want that
UCV
big.
Enterprise.
They do have a small location.
That was the newest flagship of the coalition,
Yeah.
and they were going on a peace mission to the Romulans for
Main thing I'm looking
reunification.
for is I
Just seeing
want
those kind of variations has
I
been
want
really
a
nice. There's
computer
one where
that's-
I haven't read it yet.
I can
Khan and
crank up
his
every setting
crew succeed
and
in the,
run it like
in the
this.
1990s. So for 400 years, it's augments with an interstellar empire, and you
Now, I
have
used to have-
Julian
I used to have a
Bashir as a prince,
It's been a couple of years,
a prince,
but I had a laptop
and
that I could crank
in
up
command
all
of the
settings,
Defiance.
and it would run it just fine.
And
Now,
then they
granted,
find
this
the
was
crew of
back
the
before
Botany
the
Bay.
Mad Ladies got around.
So it's like just the Myriad universe for Star Trek is enough for me. I don't need any other sci-fi.
Right.
I try to squeeze in SG-1 if I'm going to do any other sci-fi.
Right.
Just
That'd be
one
mine.
day decided, I'm done.
And while it might not have been canon Salaknar, I like the books
So I got a
better
new one,
by far.
and the new
I mean,
computer
just like
was
with Star Trek.
a Windows 8 computer.
If anybody tries to undo the Destiny trilogy in Star Trek, I will
It was
shoot
also,
them.
I'll back you up on
stats on it.
Because
were-
the Destiny trilogy by David Mack was unparalleled.
This was Windows
And then you had
8,
a singular
and I
Destiny to
hated
wrap
it.
up the aftermath.
I hated it so much that when my wife
Unparalleled.
no
Led
longer
into the
teach,
Typhon
she had
Pact.
to- She decided to donate a lot of her.
Those are the kind of things I would actually like to see in film in some regard.
Yeah.
They
Stuff that you would
needed
see
a,
that would be a better
they needed
movie
a
on
computer
screen.
smartboard.
Yeah.
That you'd never hear about. Yeah.
I mean, the Destiny trilogy could end up being three movies, three long movies. It could end up being
its own TV series, man.
its own TV series.
And then, of course,
So,
the
Man,
IT
forget the
guy at
Destiny
school,
trilogy. Let's go
when I
with
told him what it was,
something
he was
revolving
kinda
around the Terran
rolled his
Empire so we
eyes.
can
He was
have
like,
true Star Wars and Star Trek.
Windows 7's wonderful. I prefer Mac.
I'm a fan of how
Windows
he
8
wrote Destiny because of the Kalar, and then you have the origins of the Borg.
No, that's what he
Still-
would tell me.
you find out what happened to
Yes, he
Erica
prefers
Hernandez.
Mac.
Just his writing style impressed me. Besides the story that he wrote, his writing
The game
style
doesn't run
impressed
too
me.
well on a Mac.
You know what I want to see?
That's a basic.
Kelvin Timeline, Terran Empire.
That would be interesting. Because the theory has been that, honestly, the Kelvin timeline might actually be the Kelvin universe. Because if they're saying the USS Franklin is before the NX-01, there's obviously a design difference there.
Yeah. From how I've seen it, it wasn't when in 2009 when Nero showed up that everything changed. It's like it was changed way before that.
Yeah, so it was actually a different alternate reality that Spock and Nero interfered with, which would mean even if it had never been interfered with by Nero, they would have developed differently than our Prime universe. They would have been different regardless. So that, if that's the actual theory that we could be going on, I like it even better because it's further removed from established canon. So they can do whatever the hell they want with canon on that universe because it started off different.
Right.
You can see that just by the fact that
Their technology.
Yeah, you look at the Franklin. Nothing in our universe had a glass view screen like that.
Correct.
Not to that degree where it's accented and shown off. Franklin did. So obviously the NX-01 in that universe looked different.
It's $1.
So I wouldn't mind seeing an extended universe of that.
Yeah, the way I
realize
figured
just
it,
how
like
many different things
in
it
the
insights
Prime
in
universe,
one shot.
the first like weapons were like beams. That's how we came up with the phasers and all that.
So how
in their
fast is the
timeline, they came up
process?
with cannons first.
So they had pulses.
Yeah,
They still had spatial torpedoes, which what it looks like, she's still armed with spatial torpedoes after she was commissioned in the Federation.
Right.
So that means in that universe, it makes sense why the torpedoes that Admiral Marcus used, they make sense. They're an evolution of the
Now,
spatial
is
torpedo.
it overclocked,
So their
or
torpedo
is it
technology
just-
even developed differently in this universe.
Right.
That it's a nice thing because that you look at it from a spatial torpedo
Well, I know that if you go
to
to
what he
overclock,
developed
you
in Into
definitely have to
Darkness,
make sure you're,
that would be the natural design flow. With, of course, the stealth tech and everything he said was in them.
Yeah.
Well, I
Because,
know that if
cloaking
you're gonna
device and
overclock, you need to
STL.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
Because if you don't,
You just those kind of development features for shields, for weapons. If they'd already started off differently, you were already going to have a different universe anyway. So them being even more military because of the Narada, you just spiked them up probably an extra 100 years.
Probably, yeah.
And considering STO does reference them being equivalent more or less to us, I'd hate to think what a 25th century Kelvin timeline would look like. You had a Sovereign or an Odyssey class.
The Jupiter class. Remember the original Jupiter?
The Typhoon.
The Typhoon, yeah. That giant.
$800.
Yeah, you're looking at something similar in size to a Dominion Dreadnought.
The Dominion War will end up completely different.
Oh yeah, good lord, yeah. Because we'd have bigger ships than them, probably.
They'll go and come in and be like, "We're here to beat you up." Wait a second.
Yeah, you got a bigger fleet than us. We need to go back home.
That level.
So yeah, Kelvin Timeline Mirror Universe, and see that is a better acronym than the new TV series.
Agreed.
I can't get behind an STD.
Even to get to 11 gigahertz, as if you can line on
Still makes me giggle.
Still can't do it.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, just first off, your marketing department, really.
Yeah.
That's the first thing you let come out.
I think what their original idea was that since like what was it, NX03 was the discovery.
No, NX04. NX03 was Challenger.
Yeah, I think so.
I believe so. I believe it was Challenger.
Yeah, because of Enterprise Columbia, and
because they were following space shuttle development.
Right.
So I think it was Challenger then Discovery, and then yeah, because NX05 would be Atlantis.
Right.
So I think that's what it was.
And they're just going from those names there.
Yeah, and they could have done Challenger, quite honestly. They could have
STC.
Yeah, STC. They couldn't have done Atlantis for the simple fact it'd be too much like Stargate Atlantis. But there could have been something there. I don't mind the name. We've had the USS Defiant. We've had the USS Voyager. So it doesn't have to be the Enterprise as the main ship. People want to see it. But they also are they're gonna ramrod you if you come out with a weird design.
Like the Phase 2 that we have so far.
Yeah, and considering the fan designs of the past 20 years that we've seen, we've seen a couple for the new universe that have blown people away. But all these designs have been around since the 80s and 90s, stored on the internet.
Okay.
Pick one of those. Obviously, a fan designed it and people have liked it. Go with something that literally the fans designed. You're probably going to get more like than dislike for it. There's some dislikes, but give it a shot.
Okay, I know.
That's why I'm glad at least they said
what
it's
is
not the
exact-
final
what's Raid
product.
mean?
They did say that.
If you do like your race, right?
Because I know there's Raid 0 and Raid 1.
One's a mirror.
How's it going?
The mirror is basically what's on drive 1.
Any questions?
So if one fails, you've got the other ones to back.
Yeah. The mirror's only mirror and the base level really work with 2 drives.
Have you played Star Trek Online before?
I played it before.
Raid 5 or 6. It's a while. Strike and raid. I said strike and mirror.
So one becomes the backup and the other one is.
Well, this is from the new expansion they launched in the beginning of July called Agents of Yesterday. So it's original series based. You start off in the original series, go in your combat and everything. We do a podcast once a week called for Pilot Review Show. Where we're reviewing the game, the new updates, the new ships, that kind of thing. And this has been the newest thing that they've actually released, with the exception of console, because they're doing a console release this weekend.
Instead of having one drive processing part of the file, you got 4 more.
And here we go, another thing. Garrett gives you a mission, yet it's another timeline. You got to go back in time at least a year to fix something. Garrett, do you know what you're doing?
I think he knows.
My computer, like,
I think he knows.
You got when you start the Windows, you got all the startup logos and everything come up. And my wife's when it comes up that.
Well, that's one of the things we do in our weekly podcast. We go over the newest bugs in the game that are trying to get fixed, budget builds for your tunes, simple piloting and positioning corrections that might help you better out in space combat, or positioning on ground to maximize what you can do. So we just do that once a week to try and help players out.
It really is. It's all accumulated stuff over the years.
Yeah, there's some piloting right there. Just run right into the sun.
No, we'll go around it. Don't worry.
Oh no, I work for it.
It's a slingshot.
Good stuff.
Also, does it disturb anyone that you don't need any like special temporal drive or anything? You just I'm gonna just open a portal with the main deflector dish and we'll go in. Whatever happened to the slingshot maneuver? Come on.
That would have been a nice addition to this, considering what was it? You had the Naked Time where they actually got force slingshotted by the planet.
Yeah.
Something similar would have been here. I mean, we do have the reference in.
It's one of the Davidian things.
Davidian missions, yeah. Bepi. The Bepi system. It would be nice, but okay, we're going to try this out. Kirk did it once, and he was crazy for doing it.
And then he did it again in Voyage Home.
Yeah, and just be like, since Kirk made it work, Temporal Investigation said you can use it, but we're going to probably classify this area. And so you actually explore why it's a hidden thing on the star.
Yeah, like how Section 31 did all that.
Yeah. That'd be pretty nice to do.
Yeah, because a TOS ship with a temporal drive doesn't, that strikes me as odd.
Yeah.
There are so many.
I mean, even though Daniel is there and he probably brought stuff out.
Send you nowhere. Make this
Yeah. Plus, something tells me it's since you're going into the future. By the time you're getting your next ship, it might be that Daniels is just like, okay, this is the tech you're used to, so we'll just upgrade it. So
yeah, well, that's what they do apparently.
Yeah, just bring it forward in time for you. Like here's the data list. You're used to this. Just don't press that button.
Yeah. We'll keep the ship looking the same, even though we saw it blow up.
It doesn't tell me anything.
Indeed.
It's a console. I know it's a console. I have it. What does it do? Where do I get it?
Conversation behind us.
Yeah. That's one. There's so much there.
See, I'm having it over here. I'm looking at stuff that Patrick Stewart signed next to us.
Yeah.
Because he signed a whole bunch of stuff he's doing for charity. It would have been nice to see him, but apparently he's overseas.
And my wife is also.
Yeah, and he's got contract obligations over there. You can't stop it.
I get him.
Yes.
So.
Tutorials.
Like build health and such, how to maximize your DPS.
Let's get a close up of
what I do.
Of our
A lot of what
Baron.
she does is she's teaching,
Baron.
like.
There we go.
How's it going?
Sometimes these little things like editing, how to like modify your interface to better suit.
You know what would have been a cool thing?
Let her handle
Adding
it.
some of the TOS ships from the old
My
manual.
wife used to be a teacher.
So the Saladin
and she's going to teach
and
it.
the Dreadnought. See, that'd have been a good one.
3
Break it
engine
down
Dreadnought.
to a level that anyone.
He's running it off a 2980 GTX.
980 GTXs. That's it.
Sometimes soon I need to sit down and just like tear apart my spec and redo it because I'm not.
The game can run off of a stock PC at this rate,
Oh, I've got
but
one
if
tune.
you want it basically as pretty as it is
I don't know
here,
how- I lost track
you are
of
probably
how
going to have to get a little bit stronger rig for it.
I've got like 12.
The other good
13
thing is,
spec
with the
tokens
updates
saved
they're
up. I can
doing,
just do it.
it is coming to
I'd
console,
rather do the research and only do
so
it
it's going to look
Oh,
like
yeah.
this on
Same thing with
console as
weapons
well.
upgrades. I hate upgrading. I use online experimenting.
Okay.
Nothing sucks more on respecking than to respec.
Well, they've been doing a lot of changes to it. They just added original series and they added the new movie content to this as well.
As we sell stuff, we put new
No,
stuff
I'm
out.
lifetime, so I've always gotten. I've got so many of the little things like just saved up. But
Oh, you do?
So
he's trying to blow out water in a
What I
laptop.
want to upgrade, like this.
Well, I do the same.
Yeah.
I'm on a
R14
Novos,
legendary phasers or
ThinkPad.
disruptors.
Oh, jeez.
I
Yeah.
have pretty much one of everything.
All we do is we do a weekly podcast for Star Trek Online. We go over things like budget builds, the current bugs in the game, try to help you with piloting and positioning, optimizing the build,
Did you see that Connie,
that
by
kind
the
of
way?
thing.
It was on the subreddit the other day. Somebody turned in the
Yes, there you
Elvin
go.
Connie all legendaries, but was too short of the mastery for it.
Absolutely, that's what it's
I was
about.
pretty jealous.
And
Yeah, that's a lot of delivery.
How long have you guys been playing?
He had the,
for me,
pieces,
2.5 years.
side cannons and everything.
Same
all
about,
maxed out.
yeah.
Well, see, one of the things that we used to do for fun
Thank you, ma'am.
Epic builds that we'd love to have in game.
See any single Trek girls, send them up. Okay, really? Really?
Some people need to come first.
Things like that was just fun.
Yeah, now that I know that, he didn't tell me. So now,
Let's fire it.
the first one's got to go to Artie.
Thank you.
And I got to make sure it's a good one, too. That way he
Yeah,
dies
me
happy.
too.
Uber Death Cannon? Please, please.
That way,
No.
if I do find his
I'm
corpse in a hotel room
Death
tomorrow, I
Cannon.
know he went out with a smile. So I've got to help him out first. After that, we'll see. Quite honestly, it's all going to depend if you just want the corset girl with a dragon on her shoulder, or if you want someone in a cosplay, or you've got options.
I'll take 7 and 9.
Enterprise Demon.
Yeah.
I've seen it do
Gotta get
it.
multiple
I wouldn't
people
like a
Yeah.
Janice Rand
I
looking
first
like.
got it. I got it
There
when-
have been 1 or 2 Janice Rands around here. Honestly.
With the actual all
And
hair
I
bun and all
never-
that.
I had one
I
walk
never,
by about
you know,
an
I
hour or
didn't-
so ago.
I didn't really know anything.
Uh,
Yeah,
set-
one by
I didn't know
one by
about
just a minute ago.
the tap consoles.
Yeah, I didn't. No, I didn't see that one, but I did
You know,
see.
So
Maybe
I'm
I
just throwing
did.
whatever I
I
can.
recognize the one
Oh,
that's
this
with
looks
her,
like-
possibly.
I got that kind of. And I'll have like 14. You know,
There's
I'll
been
have
one
like
or
4
two
five different-
Rainbow Games.
That have walked by. And there's been a little bit of everything walking
And I'm
by.
gonna
Honestly,
try
I
to
saw the
use
Orion
the
Slave Girl.
The
earlier.
lance, and the lance is like.
That might be. No.
It's just tickling. It's like,
When red shirts go out with Orion Slave Girls, they don't come back.
I'll make her. I'll be fine.
Just make sure it's
Bring your
logged
phaser rifle
in.
protection.
The baton.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, she might use that on you. Be careful.
Yeah, good point.
Be careful.
Good point.
Let's see.
Yeah, you gotta hook up Artie first. Then I'll work. Then I'll work on it for you, Slagdar.
The TRO I have access to.
Tiaru's the new
Romulan one.
Yeah, that thing looks
You
sweet.
mean the one that they put on the picture backwards?
Just checking the news
Did they?
feed and everything,
On the
everybody.
client, when you pull it up, it's actually backwards.
News feed's been going absolutely crazy.
The ship looks awesome.
Oh, yeah.
It is. It's way
The
on
mining
bridge.
beam also seems OP, but
It's cool. But there's that.
By the way, have you seen the bridge of the Tolaru?
I have not.
It is a pretty good bridge.
I've seen it on a podcast. I believe it was Zeph Films. I saw the Klingon bridge.
It's a good submarine-like bridge.
Yeah, which that's one of the things Donnie did for Cryptic coming on, but I have not seen the Tolaru because I don't own the Bird of Prey or the Tolaru.
Right.
They're good-looking ships, and I wouldn't mind having them. It's just I can't pay that EC price.
Well, I completely understand.
Like $600-700 million. I can't afford that. At least not right now. Maybe when they hit the Infinity Lockbox and the price drops, possibly.
Well, I'll tell you a little secret. I heard people decide to go, I'm going to save up actual money, and instead of buying the lockbox keys and all that, they're going to just go straight to the source and go to some of the big guys of inside the market world, in STO, and go straight to them going, I'll pay you real money, just give me the tool.
Yeah.
Because some people know that they just hang on to it until it's actually, there's none on the exchange.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. We've had a couple. What was it?
I don't run with him anymore,
XNDX. That's his ad handle. XNDX
I
1234.
used to run with a guy.
I swear for about a
I don't
week
even
or
know if
two
he
there,
still
he was
plays
dropping a
anymore because
Constitution class every 3
basically met
minutes.
a woman and
Oh, yeah.
got
Same
married,
with
and I
Stone
think
Cold
his
Steve.
gaming time kind of went to nothing.
He was dropping them
But
like crazy.
He had
So just between those two, there's probably about
almost 50 tunes. And
conservative
he had gotten all
400
of the
Constitution
slots by
classes
grinding.
from what they were dropping. And then there were some people just dropping Talarus and Birds of
He
Prey.
knew how to grind everything.
So I'd be willing to bet there's probably some that are holding on to it because there's only last time I checked, there was only 2 Talarus on the exchange.
There's still only the 2. It's like up to like 300 billion or something like that.
Yeah, the last Talaru I saw was 700. That's why I was like, nope, not paying that. Sebastian, just be safe, dude. That storm in there, be safe.
Iverson, that's in the daily Zoom. He's come back to Richard Arnold's table. I need to go check on my other half.
You gotta find her.
My wife is trying to get as many signatures.
He keeps on losing her transponder signal.
Yeah, which I can understand it.
Oh
She's
yeah.
got a T-shirt. It's from Luke. That Luke Critter T-shirt. And it says Luke Critter, and then
Now see, this is one of the one battles I don't understand.
I paid $2 million to make him
A tier 1 ship, a tier 1 ship. You're fighting a tier 6.
With other tier 6 to tier 5 vessels.
And
So she's got that.
several hundred years
And
in
then
the
on the
future
back it says
comparatively.
But she's
How are
getting
you, Serrati?
assignments. She got
You know, it's
We're
one of those
using
little
Miracle
lot-
Worker.
That's what it is. Miracle Worker.
We have an engineer on board. We'll be fine.
Yeah, be safe, Sebastian. That's top priority as always. But yeah, it's just one of those things. It's like, what?
Got the cash, but she's not allowed to.
There better be a Miracle Worker on there. You got like 4 Scotties on there making that happen.
She can't go and take out money. Once you're done,
We have 4 of the 5 main characters on this ship. We'll be fine.
Yeah, Kenny ain't gonna make it. He's not gonna make it.
Why do you think they always bring at least one red shirt down? Someone's not gonna have to come back. You know, more food for the rest of us.
Yeah, why not?
Kenny is a red shirt.
Yeah,
You know what
I would have to agree to that.
The
Yeah.
IQ Fleet, like, spoiler page and all that stuff, it's all gone down like the last month or so.
They got tired of it. It wasn't last month. It's been down for a while.
Has it? Okay.
What happened is it was getting shared and everywhere that they asked it was shared. So they took
I know
it
that my
down.
head. It's a good hat, but sometimes you just gotta let it shine.
I get you.
Yeah, it's still my
gotta
hat.
keep
No one is
the
gonna
ball
get
shining.
Same thing happened there. People
My
were
damn
sharing
hat.
it all over the place. But
Yeah, my damn hat.
See, Warren here and myself, we're also there.
Well, to be fair, Kenny is a red shirt.
Yeah.
How many fucking times has that dude died for the sake of his friends?
I mean, they even had a story arc of explaining how he comes back.
Yeah. I mean, that's the reason he is the ultimate red shirt. He's bonded with Cthulhu, so even if he dies, he comes back. He can always make that ultimate sacrifice for his friends. So,
Yeah, no.
Although they won't
remember.
They won't remember, but that's what I'm saying. Kenny is the ultimate red shirt. He is the ultimate expendable.
Nothing like
That's
that
why he is
exists in
Mysterion.
Time.
Yeah,
modern
I-
waves exist, but they're from
Kenny is the
from
ultimate
those
red
groups,
shirt.
and they keep them private. I don't know. There are some decisions that the STO guys make, or the cryptic people make, that don't make sense to me as another MMO player.
I agree. I can't disagree there. Some things I wish it would be nice. I would have been able to see what's coming out. No, actually,
No?
we are for the group. Well, not technically, we're a podcast for Subject Line. The actual Subject Line group, they're actually down in the booth there, but that's one of the things we're doing as a podcast is actually talking about the game and discussing it. So.
We got some good things still.
Yep.
Honestly, Slacknar, I know I don't have my headphones on. You know who Mysterion is? It was like season 13, season 14.
They're about, yeah.
They were dressing up as superheroes because they want to be serious. So, of course, Cartman had to be. He was a raccoon, and he went by the coon.
Giveaways are great.
Very bad, very bad.
Yeah.
Well, Kenny went by Mysterion, and the moment he took off all of his hood and everything, he put on his Mysterion hood. It went from to I am Mysterion. He had this
Even
deep
funnier,
voice.
nobody even knew until the last episode of that
Everybody
one.
wants their crew to be
Because
lots
nobody
of
even knew
officers.
where Kenny was, and they didn't figure it out.
Yeah, so it was Mysterion. That was his superhero, and his power was he could never die. And during the story arc of that, you learn that his parents, while he was
Is it a once for a redemption, or is it a
in his mother's womb, they went to a Cthulhu cult one night because they had free beer,
count?
and his soul
No, but I mean, is
got
it once
bonded
per
to
account?
Cthulhu. So Kenny can't die
Yeah,
because
no,
Cthulhu
you can
can't
get in
die.
every character.
So that's why he's Mysterion.
showing them the,
It's mysterious
No, I
that
asked
he can
'cause the
never
one from the
die.
Loot Crate last month was once per
But
account.
yeah, that's why nobody can remember him. The moment he dies, he just automatically comes back. I'm surprised you don't know that. You need to get up to
Yeah.
date.
These guys do have great traits.
Oh yeah. The tactician really worked out.
Here's the best one in my opinion.
Exotic damage?
Yeah. And then the other ones
are down.
Janice Rand.
Which has
Tanky.
Yep, it's got leadership on it, so if you need a leadership officer, there you go, you got it right there. Because they're all holograms, they get the ground tonic.
Well, then you should know South Park
Some of them
history. You
are
should know
just
Mysterio.
ground only,
That's
like
Kenny.
Koi here is only ground, he's not space. Which made sense he wasn't really
Actually, I
just
think
ground
he was trying to make a
stuff
joke towards the
Another
episode when they're like,
Shepherd.
"Who is Mysterio?"
Oh,
Yeah. Now
Oh,
that
and they
now that
actually
I'm
made
thinking
the
of
point
it.
of
now
giving
I
20%
get it.
ability too. That's cool.
So, and then
What is
there's
that? You have 9 of them below Rand.
Oh, those are the Kelvin Timeline officers.
So,
Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good.
That's fine, dude. Just know you're live. You're
Yeah.
probably on camera. So just realize that.
We're a podcast.
No, I knew you were a podcast. I didn't know you were doing it live. That's all.
No,
Yeah.
that's one of the things.
So we got
three
it live for
cameras here.
this and live for the gameplay trials. That way, if people want to test it out, they can. Oh, if people are
So,
taking photos.
There you go. Have fun. Have at it.
Yep. I'm gonna sit here and let people come back around.
Do we know why Daniels' face is all fucked up yet?
What's that?
Do you know why Daniels' face keeps getting more and more fucked up?
Yes.
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 Okay.
If you play the Battle Pokemon 5 STF.
Yeah, as it goes through it, he gets worse and worse.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he becomes the bad guy.
No. I'm gonna stay quiet about this if you don't know.
I do want to know. I don't care spoilers. I'm gonna play through it eventually.
As he changes, the envoy
spoilers
changes.
alert, people,
Yeah.
for those of you.
Spoiler alert.
Turn
So
it
as
off.
he's getting
Yeah.
worse,
Right.
the envoy's getting better.
Right.
You learn the envoy is
the Noi.
Crinum.
Noi.
He is
Oh, he's
Noi.
Noi? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because where's Noi right after?
I don't remember seeing Noi's face getting better. Where does that show up?
At the end of each mission,
Yeah.
when it's completion,
You
it
see
gets
the
a little bit
envoy
better.
changing. Yeah. At one point, it actually looks like he becomes Daniel, but it's not.
Right. That's why I thought
Yeah.
that it might be the same person. I wasn't sure.
Yeah. I get that.
Yeah, a lot of people thought that as well. That
It's just like some
was him.
mirrored version of Daniel.
Well, I knew Noi was going to be relevant because we keep seeing the Cronum pop up even in Procyon 5, right?
But what it ends up happening, part of the reason that they were doing this, they were attacking Daniels because Daniels was one of the keys for why the Temple
won.
War was being lost.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So, at the point of in the story that they kill him off, he becomes pretty much that point. So he's intact.
Gotcha.
And everything pretty much explains, right?
No, the Cryptic guys have done a great job about looping things around in with the various shows. Like the Enterprise episode where they actually pick up the pod that has the Toxu Tot dude in it, whatever his name was really well done. Like, I just watched that episode like a month or two ago. So like it shows that they did the research on how to link in the temporal.
They even did that twice, I believe. They went back and actually saw the
battle with Tholians, the Suleiman.
Yes. Well, I mean, in the series Sunrise, those episodes, whatever. In the Temple of War, there's one mission that you actually first meet that guy, and he's in that shuttle, and then it drops him back, and that's when you lose him. But you actually play that mission beforehand, where you actually lose him in the beginning. So I like how they all connect.
Yeah, they've done a good job with adding this in. Especially if you had if you played through with like a Delta character too at some point, because it also had hints to it there.
Oh, thank you.
I'm progressing you.
Thank you. Oh, right, I need EV suits.
Hey,
Back in there.
I've never understood spoiler phobia. I've never understood it.
Which I should sleep more, and I really need to, but I haven't been able to.
You're only hearing one part of the thread, not hearing everything in between it leads up to.
There you go. We had a Rand pass by one of the cameras.
The recreate thing I was really disappointed. You could only replay it once.
She had her hair down. That was a regulation. Means
Who's
Kirk
in
was-
regulation these
Included
days?
a package that had a red matter pass.
Kirk was going around doing that number in a good way.
I have red matter pass.
It's a good way?
It's
a good way.
But I wanted the item.
I mean, you saw the Game Street Triskelion. He just makes out with a girl, and all of a sudden, yeah, you like it, bam, and it was over.
Right. All right, gotta activate the EV suit. I keep on forgetting.
Basically, it gives you a bunch of
random
things. Stuff.
Cal Dena, all right, that's his name. All right.
Yeah, Cal Dena was one that died.
Yeah.
That sucked for a fate. Like, you create that tech, and all of a sudden you die hundreds of years before you're
When he said this is
born.
Count White, what is
Time travel.
Yeah, it's like, that sucks.
I still like that when you first meet Cal Deno before, they actually added the temporal agent stuff. It was basically a Doctor Who reference with the bigger on the inside thing.
Yeah?
Even it had the temporal core right there in the center, like it would be on the TARDIS.
Yeah, it was kind of a TARDIS reference. Bram, what do I think of the Starship traits? Some of them I would not use. That's me personally.
I'm lucky in the sense that I bought
like
my
retaliation.
Yeah.
I couldn't see myself
Originally,
using
so I had the
retaliation.
red matter pass with
Regroup, I could
Along with
use.
the plasma,
The exotic
and the
modulation
thermodynamic armor
off of the
and,
Chronos, I could use that. There have been a few that I could find a niche build and make really good use of them. It's just going to depend on what they're doing. Just as every day-to-day on my main, they probably won't see any use. But I've got multiple builds that I play around with and just fumble with stuff. I know RD does the same thing. There are some good uses for the traits on these new temporal ships. Same with the consoles. We've seen builds that all they use is the universals from these sets, and they're doing just fine
Glad
with
that I'm not the only
that.
person that plays timelines.
I could honestly see some good things with these traits. It's just finding the right mix and match with what you're already used to make it the most of
My
it.
cell phone either. I'm surprised it's not going out right now. To be honest, most of it just crazy that game.
Fair enough.
People calling me. Or
I'm trying to remember what
Facebook messaging or.
there was a space trait that I like to use. I keep on forgetting what it was.
Well, you do run in a group of 13,000.
Yes.
Now I remember. It's
And then you.
it's like you as soon as you die in either space combat or ground combat, you come back like immediately after with a chance of restored health, and you can kill everyone within like 50
Blaze of glory.
That's it. I love using that because I use ramming speed. And,
That's why.
Yeah, and then I use ramming speed again, and I take them out because they've taken away my advantage ship. So I got to do something.
That's true. I will say though, Bram, the one that I do like, especially for budget builds now, is improved critical systems. I do like having that 10 seconds of 3% crit chance and 15% crit severity.
Agreed.
It's not that long lasting, but on a limited budget or a new tune, that to me is a new must-have. Quite honestly.
I'm going to step away, go get some lunch, so I'll be back in a bit.
All right. See you, man.
Have fun.
Boys gotta have lunch, man.
Oh yeah. I'm saying once he comes back, I think me or Artie will go out and we'll get lunch too.
Yeah.
Go ahead and just cycle it out. And if Kirby ever shows up, I swear she went into the 9th dimension.
She's in line to get an autograph, and the line is long.
So yeah,
she will be there
that
for probably another hour and a half.
Oh God.
Unless someone wants to go and take her place, I need to sit down.
Here, have a chair.
I need to sit down, or I would. But yeah,
So she's stuck in line, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I've heard for some of the actors or actresses, if you want to get that, if you want to be in and out, you've got to get there like an hour in advance to get the line. And I can believe that with some of them.
Oh yeah.
Just like George Takei, when he shows up, I'm pretty sure if you're not in line,
He's
2
here.
hours
He's scheduled to sign tomorrow and Saturday.
I'm pretty sure if you're not in that line early, you're SOL. Pretty much,
what I
Bram.
have told
That's what I'd be doing for one of my budget builds. I'd be using 2 copies
What I have
of emergency power to weapons,
The signature thing is her,
and then you'd have
that's her
that
thing
proc,
she's doing.
that trait proc. That's why I would do it.
I'm not doing it. I'm not
And it just gets even
standing
sweeter
around
if you're using emergency weapon cycle like Kirby's groupie said, because then you've got a firing cycle haste and reduction in power cost. So crit chance, crit severity, fire cycle haste, weapon power reduction usage. It's a nice combo.
You know what really sucks about me? Because I normally work at night and I'm up during the day. And I'm asleep during the day. But, yeah, and he's not here right now.
Hey, look, people are in the DS9 desert uniforms.
Oh wow!
Yeah, the podcast is going to be.
Well, that means they're looking for an orb.
Do you know if Star Trek Timelines has a booth?
I haven't seen them with the booth yet, but I do know they have an event on one of the stages. That's all I know.
I don't know. I haven't seen any booth.
Because I saw a booth for them last year. I didn't.
For Timelines?
this year.
Yeah, I haven't seen them. I know they got a stage.
Yeah, they don't have a booth, but they have a stage thing.
Which they would have done well if they would have had a booth advertising.
Because that's how it was 2 years ago and then last year.
They definitely have.
Because they would have had it, especially with them being live this year finally. They'd have had something live for a demo, maybe even give away a specific person. I think they would have gotten a lot of traffic this
You
year.
have to have a separate account that your lifetime.
I don't like it,
Your
but
lifetime subscription doesn't transfer over.
right. I don't like it personally, but several, some of my some of the other people, they're okay
By the way,
with
do
it
you,
because everyone
since you
starts
do
to
a build
slide.
and stuff like that, do
Yeah,
you do
but here's
small
what
crafts?
I feel.
That's one of the few things I haven't really dabbled in, doing shuttle builds. But then again, there's a lot of stuff that's like, yeah, I mean, you got the shuttle weekends.
Yeah.
For shuttle events, I've just been throwing stuff on there, and I survived, yeah. I know there are people that specialize.
Not with content, but
Yeah.
just link the fact
I was just wondering
that it
because
has
I
a
find
lifetime
I've
subscription.
figured out some
That way you
builds.
get the same benefits,
One
but
for
you're still
a
starting over.
Klingon Romulan if
Yeah,
you do that,
that would
and
be
another one
nice,
that's
but-
Federation Romulan if you want to do that.
Okay.
That's what I recommended to them.
Because it'd probably be on one of my
They-
fed
it's
teams that I would
probably
do
a
a shuttle
long way
build
off
like
to
that.
do that.
Just so I actually have a decent shuttle.
Straight out
I mean,
that
you've got
Xbox
one or two that
Live
lock you
server,
in one. It just,
PlayStation.
Right.
if you don't have at least a decent one on there,
Yeah.
you're struggling
It is
the whole
disappointing.
time fighting other shuttles.
I even explained to them
Yeah,
that
I do
the main reason
recommend
why I was
for shuttles.
for the
If you have the tier 6
is because recently
pilot
the
escort,
graphics card on
get
my
that tier 6
computer
build
died,
with the micro
and I wasn't
torpedo
able to do anything.
for anything that's
and I
in
had
your
my PS4 sitting
90
there, and I
degree
was like, gosh, I
forward
wish I
radius.
could play it on my PS4.
Because that helps so much. So you
But
can actually
you'd have to start from
put
scratch.
either like
Yeah, that's
two
the problem.
I don't do
a
consoles,
omnidirectional
so
beam
I would stay with
another
this.
just phaser
See,
array, or
that's the thing. I
like
wish I
a
could
quad
play
cannon
my,
and a heavy
my
cannon.
current account on my PS4
And you don't need any torpedoes.
temporarily until
Because
my
you've already
graphics
got
card
one.
came
Yeah,
in,
it's
see
just
what I'm
automatically
saying?
in the thing if you have the
But
ship trait.
yeah, I guess that's not going to happen. So
Probably not.
Yeah, the tier 6
Have you
battle
guys
cruiser,
ever
the Arbiter,
tried-
has
get controllers
emergency
working
weapon
on,
cycle on it.
on the PC.
And I don't have an Aeon. My
I
best
haven't,
shuttle right
I know
now
people that played
is the Delta Flyer.
I use the
Because I
Green
have
Fighter.
tried to get my controllers working
I've
with
got
Star Trek
that.
Online with Windows 10.
The Delta Flyer actually
For some
works a whole lot
reason,
better
it
because it
doesn't
has the sides
register
console
as
as
well.
I've heard of
Yeah,
issues
but-
with Windows 10.
It's a better,
Yes.
well-rounded
I have a
Murdering Fighter,
suspicion,
just
you
more
know,
for
being
tactics.
a computer
Yeah.
technician, knowing a little bit more than
But
the
if you
average
could survive,
person, I have a
do better.
suspicion it has something to do
Yeah,
with the
pretty
Windows
much.
10 drivers.
And I've
being
needed that little bit extra
more
survival.
than the other.
Yeah.
I think at one time I was using a
Yeah,
Disruptor Omni and the Neutronic
see.
Torpedo. That's what I was
Windows 10,
using.
I have a
Windows
friend
10
that
all
used that. I used to call it
I have
the
Windows 7
what was it?
upgrades.
The dive bomb.
I have
Because
Windows
it's such
7
a strong
upgraded
hit,
Windows 10.
and you have to get in real close to
Hated
make
it.
sure you hit it. Otherwise, it missed by like an inch, and you're like, I just wasted a shot.
I
pretty
hate
much,
when-
yeah.
I absolutely loathe Windows 8. 8.1 was no
Yep,
better.
those are oh
And
my
10, I
god,
went
the
over
kid.
10 and it's like,
Yeah, they're the
This
guys
sucks.
from
Well,
Into
I've
Darkness.
learned to live with
They have
Windows 10 only because,
like
you know,
a
I have
model
to be
of
able
the
to
Enterprise
learn
they carry
myself
around.
Windows 10
They're worshiping
and
it,
get in
yeah.
the habit of it. So if
That's
any of my
funny.
friends have problems, I can help them out. But you know, I feel you. I feel you. Windows 7 was so much better.
yeah, it's like, why do you have to change what is
Yeah,
wonderful?
and what about, now I know that I'm getting real nitpicky here, but what about the telemetry problem with Windows 10? You know, where it reports everything back
I'm not
to
even going
Microsoft.
to get into that one.
And then, do you know what they did? Windows 7 and 8, about, I want to say 4
I know
months
my
ago,
limits.
they added
Yeah.
the telemetry updates to Windows 7
I'm
and 8.
happily staying at Windows 7 until they
I
give
don't
that one
need-
to
I don't
I've
need to have
grinding stuff.
spyware.
I have Windows
I know,
10 on my
It's
laptop.
ridiculous. They
The
claim
only
that,
hiccup
it's
I've been
for better
having
improvement
is
of the,
sometimes if you
Yeah,
got
it's so
multiple
that we
programs
can
running, like if I have
target you with-
XSplit and Star Trek Online,
Yeah.
I save a file.
that,
You go to right click it to rename it, it'll lock up the Window Explorer. It'll lock it up, it'll refresh
get you
itself.
criminal activity
I have to shut
stuff.
down Star Trek
That's
Online
just
to
a-
lower my
not
CPU usage.
Yeah,
to actually
you
rename
really
a
have
file
no,
Yeah.
no more freedom
make a
on
new
the
folder
internet.
kind of thing.
Right.
That's the only headache I've really had with
Wow,
it.
this thing is
Everything
like-
else has been good.
Over the top.
Yep.
Wait a minute, is that an ultra widescreen monitor?
Yes.
Yes.
That is amazing. Can I just get behind you and get a better look at that?
Yeah, we've got one right here.
On the other side.
Oh, really? There's an ultra widescreen monitor there too?
And we've got it set up where if you wanted to test
You can
test
play.
out the game, you
Have
can
at it.
play.
Go ahead and have that.
How much does this cost? This ultra
I think Scott said it's like 40.
For the whole
4,500.
thing, 4,500. I think for the monitors, I think he
I
paid
don't
150
know.
to
I'd have
200.
to ask him, and I don't know where he disappeared to.
He went off to get lunch.
I heard that the ultra wide screens are more expensive than the actual 16 by 9. So,
But yeah, if you wanted
is this
to,
120 frames per second, or is this 60?
Again, he'd be the one to know.
yeah, he'd be the one to
He
know.
went to go get lunch.
'Cause I think he's got it set at render scale 6 at the moment in game.
I thought that the max you could do was render scale 2.
2. No, we've learned from Slagnar you can go up to about render scale 8.5.
Oh my god.
He's been doing, what was it, 16K? Tell me what your resolution you've been doing, Slagnar. 16K?
16K resolution.
Yeah, he's been doing 16K resolution screenshots in cinema mode.
Oh no, I'm fine.
So what's the graphics card behind this baby?
2 980 GTXs.
Oh, so you gotta get with the 1080s, man.
He's working on that next.
You gotta get with the. I own a 970 VGA Superclock.
I do this all the time.
And I have never gone back. Let me tell you, that thing is amazing. My computer is like 10, 15 degrees cooler than it was. Have stuff on max late on max load, and I'm able to run. I can go into.
That's what's supposed to happen.
Render scale
Timber.
3, which I never could before, and play like that with no frame lag. So yeah, I love it.
What's up, Slagnar?
Tell them I'm running on a GTX 1070.
Yeah, Slagnar, the guy that's doing the 16K pictures, he's running off a 1070 right now. That's why.
Yeah.
And he's got pictures up that he's just been doing the Kelvin Constitution right now. Yeah, the detail quality is amazing.
Is Star Trek Online compatible with SLI gaming?
I believe so.
I think so, yeah.
You know where you put 2 or more graphics cards together?
Yeah, I believe so. It should.
Yeah.
I mean, I know people that have more than one graphic card for just playing Star Trek Online, but
Okay,
it should
'cause
work.
I've heard that some games just don't run well with that.
Right.
There are actually a few that I heard of that actually it runs worse if you run with multiple cards than you do with just one single one.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Okay. By the way, did they ever make a tier 6 of the original Constitution class from the original series?
No, their
It's still tier
workaround
1.
for that was they brought in the Kelvin timeline one from the new movies.
Yeah.
That's what they did. It's a CBS thing. CBS and Paramount own the rights, and they said no to the original series one.
CBS said never gonna happen.
That's a CBS thing.
Look, you're playing as one of the other ships right now, and it's like tier 6. So why can't they just have the Enterprise?
It's like I said, it's CBS. Cryptic has to basically say yes, sir. That's all they can do.
Yeah, I know. Just because I know how it works doesn't mean I have to like it.
Well, they've done a good job putting in the new movie stuff. So you have currently the Constitution class, the Vengeance, the Bird of Prey, and then they brought in a Romulan carrier.
Wait, the Nirvana?
Well,
no. It's a new Romulan carrier known as the Talara.
And what it looks like is basically that might have been what the Narada started off as.
Yes, the Narada.
Yeah, because the console that comes with it is the mining laser.
Yeah.
So more than likely, that's what the Narada started off as, and then it got enhanced over
Are you
time.
talking about the Romulan Bird of Prey, Kelvin, or are you talking about?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, from the Kelvin, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I see.
Now that's why they have pointy ships.
Yeah.
It would have been nice if they Nirvana or Nirvana.
Narada.
It would have been nice if they actually brought the Narada in the game.
They would have.
Kinda did.
They used the adapted Romulan cruiser and Bird of Prey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I was here yesterday over at the Star Trek Online booth.
Yep.
And some person said that the one thing that he would want in the game is a tier 5 or tier 6 NX class.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. I mean, I've used the tier 1 NX class in elite STFs before because I mean, why not? So,
Right.
But the reason why I'm pretty sure it's not going to be a tier 6 because you can only fit so many weapons and so much stuff on that tiny little ship.
A tier 5 at least.
If it was the upgraded one with the ones in the book that has the the Connie hole at the bottom and the modified engines, maybe. But I don't know. Oh, Tal Shiar battlecruiser. All right, yeah.
Some of those ships, it would be nicer if you could have them at a higher tier.
Yeah.
Because it would be really wonderful if you could go PvP with one of those without having to worry about getting your butt kicked.
Well, Diabolical, that's why I've been going for the tier 1 Franklin, so you can have a tier 6 Franklin.
Right.
That's the closest thing you're going to have to an NX class, honestly, if they did that.
That's true. And with what we've seen in the movie, if spoiler alerts, if anyone hasn't seen it yet, go ahead and turn off your mics or your whatever. Yeah. we saw how well it worked. I'm pretty sure the console would be like power would be noise complaint or something.
Yeah, probably. And all of a sudden in the game, you're blasting Beastie Boys. That would be funny. That would be funny. Have a sound effect wave.
Everyone just loses visual. Your weapons can't target anything.
I see you have one of the Logitech 930 webcams. How are you guys liking that, by the way?
It's working pretty good.
Yeah, I have one at home. I decided, okay, I got to get the most expensive Logitech webcam I can buy, and then I found out that there was actually a
Hey, Divoggle.
better than
What's
that.
that?
The problem is it wasn't available to anybody locally. You know, you had to have a business to own it.
Yeah. Stop
that
it,
would be-
Slightnar.
But that would be the right song.
Yeah. The Sabotage console.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, no, you go ahead.
No, that's fine. That's what it's set up for.
Yeah, I was just moving the stuff over to the.
Yeah, so you can actually, that's what I was saying, we have it set up where if you wanted to try it out, you
Is this
could.
a lifetime account?
For
yes,
Scott,
it is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Raise your hand if you're lifetime.
Nope.
Just recently
You'll
got
get there
lifetime.
soon.
I will get there.
Just
I've
recently
been lifetime
subscribed
since
It's totally
season
worth
4.
Yeah.
it. It's totally
Same
worth it.
here.
It really is.
Graham, they haven't done anything with the console yet. Bordicus has said they're trying to work on getting that up and running after 4 p.m. local time. What the description that's been told to me is that it worked at E3 when they debuted it. So it was working. However, since then, they've gone to solely working on the hardware, so solely working on Xbox and PlayStation. Because of that, some of the backdoor coding they did to make it work on PC, they undid it between the two.
The guy who
And not
owns
everybody
this,
on the
he
team
went
is
to lunch.
told. So what
I
they're trying to
think
do
this
is
is out of his own money.
rig it back up to where it was at E3 so they can have the demo out. Because right now, everything they're working on for finalization is only on the console. And they can't bring out the physical console here because they've only probably got one or two demo rigs at Cryptic Studios. So right now they're trying to redo their rig from E3 so they can have everything up and running for everybody.
That's great.
That's what's been taking such a delay to get it actually up and running.
What just
Is
happened
that
was
the new saying?
Because
That's
there's a
Romulan.
Yeah, there's a Romulan infiltrator everywhere. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like World War II. How do you tell the American? You make an American joke, and whoever understood it and laughed is the American.
Okay.
I mean, over in Germany, everyone speaks German, right?
Yes.
So that's the thing. I hate how I know that.
No, you don't.
Okay, no, I don't. Yeah.
No, you don't. You're perfectly okay with it.
Actually, I kind of am. Yeah. Now that you're making me think about it. Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna call you out on it. I'm just saying.
Console, Universal,
Classical music. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you have a 10% chance to play something other than Beastie Boys.
Oh hell yeah! And make it where if you really wanted to get nerdy with it, you could link in your iPod. So you, if you
And
want
everyone
true
else hears it
classical,
whenever
you
you
pop
hit it.
on like Tchaikovsky and it kills the player. That would do it right there.
So you're saying that when we use the console, it disrupts whoever you're fighting, like their sensors, they can't see anything, they can't target you, but it also boosts your allies?
Yeah.
So it's basically the M6 computer plus hostile stuff.
Yeah, a little bit of hostile, maybe not the all damage boost, but maybe extra accuracy and defense. Extra healing for yourself and your team, but then you just wreck face with your enemies. They just have nothing.
100% chance to rock out.
Heck yeah.
Okay. Alright, yeah.
Okay, now, Bram, I did ask about that today. The official answer is coming soon.
I'm gonna leave them with the
because they've been having many meetings on how to not just do the older Mirror Universe and Snowflake event rewards on the console. They're trying to work it out where they can also bring back the old event ships. They're trying to bring it back. Like I said, I wasn't around for beta. From what I understand, the first winter event was a Jem'Hadar attack ship.
Yes.
And what they're trying to do is they're trying to find a way to give the console players access to every event ship that's ever been on PC. They just don't
That sounds
have
good.
they don't have anything set in stone, but they are actively heavily actively, and this is from Cryptic Rock himself, they are heavily active in meetings trying to make sure every event item, from starships to consoles, weapons, you name it, will be available in the future for console players. They just don't have it locked down yet. So if you're a console player, if you're interested in it, yeah, we're all starting from scratch, but it does mean everybody's going to have access as the years go on to those original ships in some form or another. So that means on my PS4 account, I can get the winter event of the Jem'Hadar attack ship. And I like that because I didn't have the original one. So just those details they have not hammered out at all, and they are not public to say the least.
I like what my wife was talking about, how she wants them to take all of the summer event ships, winter event ships, the ones that are all expired,
Yeah.
put it in the store.
Yeah, that would be
Green,
how they do it. Yeah.
Green Dragon honestly said put them in the Dilithium store, and he wrote up a Dilithium market price for them, which I was okay with as well because it kind of ended up being close to
Was
a year.
was it as bad as the
Mako outfit?
Yes, sir. Star Trek Online.
Yeah, was it that
we
bad?
do a weekly
I don't
podcast
care what
called
it
Pilot
costs.
Review Show,
I
where
ain't
we go over the
spending that much
mechanics of the
Dilithium
game.
for anything.
We go over
Honestly,
budget builds
I,
for players that don't have a lot of currency,
$2 million, it was still a
just basic game mechanics. And we have it set up where if you wanted to, you could control the ship on here, actually try it out. Their main booth is on aisle 3, where they're probably going to be doing a console release as well. But we work independently of them, and we're just trying to help players out in the game. That's all.
You can get it cheaper than the $2 million if you have the discount through your fleet.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's
It absolutely
through the-
challenge. 100%
through
chance
the,
to work
lithium mine.
out. Hey, Chris.
I'm alive. I swear.
What's up, Chris?
Hello.
Chris, we did find another bug. Artie found it.
What?
Fantastic.
I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, we had found something that was bugging out earlier.
No, I gotta remember.
Oh, I ran
you
into
don't know
one.
what it is?
It's one of the later missions, and it's the one where the Nakul tried to assassinate the president of
Right.
Federation. All of the waiters and whatnot that are running around, they're sitting there not walking, they're sliding across
there's
the
that.
floor, and it's like,
Really?
Yeah.
There's also
The animation bug.
That's an animation bug.
Yeah. There's also the one that
I would have reported it as a bug, but I didn't know how to report it as a bug. I'm like,
the waiters
Also,
are sliding.
I will tell
what
you,
does
Chris,
that count?
I talked to
as?
Cryptic Rock today,
Okay.
and he is absolutely fine with all the reports. He's not going to try and kill us. They're happy of what we're doing as far as reporting everything. So
Yeah, but unfortunately,
Now,
the
there's one of the
bug
bug hunters
bug
that my
report
wife's
for
always sending the bugs to.
well,
He's
that's
getting
the
sick
good
and
thing.
tired of
He's
it.
here, so if need be, I can do a live report to him. So we always got that option. We've got Jada, Al Rivera, Cryptic Rock, and
Board.
Well, Board isn't here yet. Maria's here.
I mean, he's
but
on
Bork
the
is.
way. He's on the way.
Yeah, Maria's here. Maria's here with
And
her
Donnie.
very, very pink hair.
Yeah, and Donnie's here. Donnie just got hired on a few months ago. He did the interiors for the Kelvin Timeline ships. So he's the one responsible for all the bridges.
And the floating
Nice.
lens flares that don't connect to consoles.
Yeah, he's responsible for all the lens flare. He really is.
Well, they have
Tell
to
him to
keep it.
tone
They
down
have to
the
keep the
lens flare.
JJ track.
Well, you would use the immersion Diablo. It's or diabolical. See, I'm tired. I'm mispronouncing his name.
Diablo.
Diablo. Yep, that's your nickname now. Thank you.
All right, sure.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been able to get some good info from them today.
Sweet.
So it's good to know they're working on the event rewards for console. They're working on making sure Agents of Yesterday goes live about a month or two after console release. So consoles are going to more or less have access to everything a PC player has had access to.
Hopefully. It's pretty legit.
Yeah.
Now, do you think that the console players will be able to have their ability to fight will be equal to what you can with the keyboard?
From what they were explaining to me and Artie with the radio system in space, they've admitted that the way it's set up, you can hold down the radio button and go through and rapid fire activate things like they're on a keybind. So
Right.
you can have everything on your tactical radio activated in 1 to 2 seconds. Power up like you would in front of an ISA. you could power up everything in just a matter of a few seconds and hop through. So it could almost be set up where your hand motions get used to a keybind. So you could probably rapid fire your abilities almost as fast as PC.
What time is it?
Well, we did say it'd be something like that based off of.
Yeah, how long have you guys been here?
What's it game? Oblivion.
Me and Scott got here Monday, so we've been set up since day one.
I meant like today.
Huh?
Like how long have you been on like today?
Oh, as soon as the convention doors opened, Scott's been
9?
Yeah, it was 9 a.m. here. So around 9:15, that's when he started. We have it going every day. Depending on how things go, Scott's going to leave Saturday. So it's just going to be me and Kirby here, depending on how we can rig up, and Artie. Well, we weren't part of the original cast.
I know.
I'm used to it.
I know.
We've got to figure out internet connection, because we can't have a stable internet connection, because right now we're going off of cell phone Wi-Fi. We might
internet's not trustworthy.
We might end up still having our tablets and computers set up and just do daily vlogs and recordings that way so we can post later. It's all going to depend on how we can work out the internet situation, because the Rio does not allow guest Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
You have to have a room to have Wi-Fi, which is the stupidest thing. You've got thousands of people in here. You'd think you'd want them to be able to post directly from your Wi-Fi of how great your hotel is.
The thing is, their internet is not reliable anyway, because as soon as you have anything that's personal information, it comes up with a little message saying, hey, this site has personal information on it. Do you want us to continue? And if you say yes or no, it still doesn't show it, so half the web page is missing.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't have that problem at all in my hotel.
Yeah, I was using an engine to keep up with a few friends of mine that we have a little group. A lot of the calendar, and I couldn't reply to anything. So I had to use my phone. I couldn't see or type anything. So.
And then we've been using cell phone Wi-Fi. Actually, some of the radio shows that have been here, they've been having issues with hardline connections provided by the Rio.
Right.
I know Trek Radio, they've got a hard line, and I think UFP has a hard line, and they've still been having some connection issues. Not many, but they're still having them. Whereas we're going off of, I want to say T-Mobile?
That's what it looks like.
Yeah. That's what we've been going off of for broadcasting.
Well, T-Mobile is usually good about their Wi-Fi stuff. So. Now it's Sprint that will get you in the back.
Yeah, I haven't used Sprint since the 90s. I do not.
I'm the unlucky guy.
Just now. And Verizon pissed me off at one point, so I don't use them anymore. Even though they got fiber optic.
What did
they don't.
Verizon do?
Huh?
What did Verizon do to you?
I was canceling my contract with them. My contract was up, and I was not going to renew it. So I went in about maybe one day early, and I was like, look, tomorrow I'm canceling my contract. Well, they didn't cancel the contract right away. And then they upcharged me because they thought I was canceling it the day before. When I told them I'm canceling it tomorrow, I'm calling in, I just want to know what to do. So they canceled it one day early and upcharged me because it was a cancellation fee. And then it ended up being that they billed me for like 3 months worth, even though I was up to date on my bill. They tried to send me a bill for $1,000. It was honestly a bill for $1,000. I walked that bill right up to the store, and I cussed them out. I was like, I'm not paying this.
There you go, man.
Because I talked to the same person. I was like, this was just emailed from y'all's office. No. And I was like, y'all are lucky I'm not posting to every person I have to drop Verizon. Because most of my friends at the time had Verizon. It's like, y'all are lucky. Y'all don't fix this, you can guarantee you're going to lose about 50 people right now.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to go check on this question here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let's see if the UI
on my
and all
mobile
that.
phone. I
Okay.
have.
Oh, actually, I've got that answer.
You do? All
I
right.
do have that answer for Talon. The question was, have they said if the console will be available for PC? The UI for the console will be available on PC. That is something they're honestly working on as an option for PC. So you will have in the future the option for the radial menus on PC. The only thing is they cannot reverse that. So they cannot have the PC UI and setup available for console the way it's coded.
Right.
So it's only a one-way backwards compatible from console to PC.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
team
make
or
it,
do we
make
want
it
to-
so that once they detect once the PC version detects a controller, the UI switches to the console UI, and once the controller gets disconnected, the UI switches back.
Sweet.
That's what I'm saying. They said that, I mean, with a lot of PCs having native support for Xbox controllers and such an ease to get them, I think that's what they've been doing. If you are a console gamer coming to PC, at least they're giving you that native support.
Heck, I've got a controller that I use for Division in a few games.
Yeah. Now it's going to take a while for it. They want to initially roll out console, and they want to roll out the new lighting that they put in. So the native support for the radials in PC version probably will be at least a few months off. But we know that that's what they're working on. It's coming soon.
Right.
How's it going?
Hey, Blood.
Good. You got any questions?
What's up?
Yes, sir. We do a weekly podcast for them called Pilot Review.
I think I just saw Acer's.
Well, we have it set up where
leader.
you could play as well.
Again.
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, he was walking in a kilt. In a red shirt.
I'm having sound and video issues.
Refresh the stream.
It sounded like me when I was young.
Recently, in the past month, they added a new expansion called Agency Yesterday, and it's original series based. So you have an original series character, starships all based around that, along with a temporal feel, so you're going back and forth through time. And then they also added in the latest lockbox, it's the Kelvin timeline, so it's the new movies. So you can get the new Constitution class, the Vengeance, the Bird of Prey from Into Darkness, and a new Romulan carrier that is the basis for the Narada.
Yeah.
So they've added all of that just in the past month. And then in the next, it's coming soon, they're also adding this game to consoles. So it'll be on PlayStation 4 and Xbox One.
Yep, they're down in aisle 3, yeah.
They haven't got it up for demo testing yet, but they're working on it. Yeah, they're running off an Xbox controller. You got a Division player listening right now, so yeah. Yeah.
Division for the win. I mean, what?
That's one of the most bug-strewn games I've ever seen in my life. For whatever reason. I'm sorry. I never seen a man, I never seen a company that could patch something and break 10 other things in the process.
You listening, Chris?
Oh, yeah. Love STO, but there's just something fun about blasting a guy in the face with a shotgun.
I can agree to that one.
What did he say?
There's a good thing about STO, but there's always something about shooting someone in the face with a shotgun.
Wait, what's that?
Exactly.
Yeah. There's good things about STOs, but there's always something good about watching, shooting someone in the face with a shotgun.
If you have a Zephyr,
How to make your build successful. The current bugs in the game, basic game mechanics and tutorials. We do that every week just to help players out so they can learn more about the game and get better at the game.
And then release an expansion for the broken.
So if y'all were interested, we do have a business card for it with our website on it.
Right.
And it also has a
completely
QR in the back
understand
that'll take you straight to it.
Almost every game these days, something's up like that.
And I love it. I can play. I can sit there and play for hours.
Right.
I love it. I got a big group of people to play
I can understand that.
but still, some point you gotta fix
I can agree to that, yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
You too.
Have a good day. So, from that rant, I'm assuming that Division is just as buggy, if not buggier, than STO. Let's discuss that.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't believe.
good thing I didn't get it.
The game itself is great, but the downside is they do have a lot of bugs. Like you get,
That's what I
get
heard.
stuck in a wall, and there's no way out of it. Like STO, you've got a stuck command, but here you don't.
Yeah. Well, he just talked about someone skating around all over the place.
It can happen. I'm telling you, it can happen.
Which STO can't say anything because there was one where they're standing on the chairs,
Right.
and they were skating around.
Then there's also the old I don't know if they fixed the Foundry bug where, we're all in one mission and then you move to the next map and you're all on 5 different maps.
No, there's no new info on any T6 Ferengi starships. That is not a question they're going to answer. I can go ahead and tell you that right now.
Yeah, I feel like that's going to be coming up later on when they add more things in because they haven't done anything in the Ferenginar sector or anything yet. So.
But that Tier 6 giveaway,
There
more
was
than
so many,
likely it was a mix. It was a mix between them and more than likely a third party. I would say a third party handled that, just like all the other ones that they've done. So more than likely, they didn't even have a whole lot to do with it. It was done by a third party, and we'll never know the third party's requirements as far as what they sent out.
From what I've heard, it's like if you spent like $2,000, something like that.
That was one of the theories going around. I don't know. It could be. I mean, I might have spent that much. I don't know.
It was just random. It seemed.
Really, yeah. It just like appeared on certain characters, and they're like, "Oh, I have no
They
idea."
said one of the theories was possibly if you're not signed up for Art Games' emails. So that was one theory.
Yeah, I had that, and then I didn't get that.
But yeah, that's probably a question for
Yeah, I
Perfect
had
World
that
because
too.
maybe Perfect World is the one taking care of that. So it could be outside of Cryptic altogether.
Probably.
Which they wouldn't be able to answer that here live anyway if that's the case. See, Kirby is finally zooming up to us. Oh,
I was holding my spot from the Jill Nichols autograph.
Oh, okay.
She keeps taking breaks. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. So I have no idea.
She is a busy woman. You can't hold her down.
Oh, come on.
She's not. She's a busy woman.
I don't know why you
can't
would
help.
want to
I can't help. I lucked out yesterday.
Turn the camera. We want to see Kirby.
Turn the camera. I want to see Kirby.
They want to see
Turn
Kirby.
the camera.
Turn the camera.
Kirby.
Let's see, he hasn't updated yet.
Kirby.
There you go. That should be about right.
Yep, he's moving the camera.
Oh.
Yep, up, and she's partially blocked, but there she is, right there.
Oh, and there she goes on
She
the
is
other
running
camera.
over people with her cart, like she promised. So I think I've seen at least 3 dead bodies around here.
She's real.
Okay. Yes, Shrum, she exists in real life.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I think I know it's got us both.
She's real.
She is real. I mean, hell, last week we got
Oh my
the
God, it's tiny.
official documentation that Luke Critter and Maria are finally the different people. Man, I was shocked. I was shocked. I was appalled.
I'm shocked now just hearing it again.
Yeah, oh my God. It was amazing.
What do you mean they are 2 different people?
Yeah, you didn't see the picture?
Oh my Lord.
What? What?
I didn't see the picture. I saw her. And
Now Maria said there's not much difference. I mean, they're one short. Not much difference. Well, and their T-shirts were different. She's wearing the Agency Yesterday shirt. He's wearing a Luke Critter shirt.
Right.
So not much, but yeah, that's out there. They had dinner last night apparently. See you later, one warped. Which, for anybody that's seen on the cameras or heard about it on social media, the T-shirts that Al Revere has been wearing, the Temporal Agent badge with Agency Yesterday on the back, those right now are only being given to people that are coming up to the booth in full uniform. So they're being basically given to cosplayers.
Oh, wow.
Because I guess the theme is, they're in uniform, different eras at one event.
Sounds like I better go get my TNG on.
You might want to. That'd be the way to get it. Because I tried to parlay them out of one. Like, no, it's just for that. I was like, damn it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's for cosplayers that are live here.
Yeah. Let's see, what time is it?
So that might become something that later on you find on a website.
Go get something Star Trek.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go get changed real quick, and I'll be right back.
All right, I got it.
All right. You can go ahead and click on the battle.
Let's see if I can shift over here. I'll take over everything.
I'll be right back.
All right, man. And then there was one.
Don't crash.
Hey, now that was not my fault yesterday. We found out that the first... whatever. Sometime. Time is warped terribly over here.
What now?
We found out that the first cell phone hotspot we were using, it has unlimited data. It doesn't have unlimited hotspot. So that ran out on us, in the first thing in the morning. So then we had to switch to another hotspot that we're using right now that has limited data. So that's going to be fun. But we should be good. We have everything hooked up properly. I don't have my laptop up trying to play the game too. We were doing that yesterday to some effect.
All right, I think
Hey,
I'll
Bo.
join you again. I had to go over and stand in line for a while she did
Yeah,
stuff.
she said you had to go take care of that. Oh God, I pressed a button. All right.
No, you pressed a button.
Well, I didn't even know what the hell I pressed. He's got all the keybinds on here, and I'm not a keybind person. So.
No, you're a clicker.
I'm a clicker. I am happy with
I'm
that.
a clicker too, so what?
Yeah, I am happy with being a clicker.
Kirby said
That's
Poe had to
correct.
go be the bitch for a little bit.
Huh?
Well, I'm using the mouse for
Kirby
targeting.
said Poe had to be a bitch for a little bit.
Yeah.
I had to be a line.
What?
I had to stand in line for a while.
Anyone go hug Empress Lita yet? No.
For what?
Though they did say that she's gonna be dressed up as Lita
Empress who?
for some of her photos.
Ah.
So, and apparently it's the first time ever that's
Nice.
what they listed
Take
as.
pictures if you wanna see.
So for the first time ever, she's actually dressed as Lita. It would be an absolute awesome coup if she dressed up as
Cool.
Empress Lita from Star Trek Online.
Or
But-
Admiral Lita.
or Admiral Lita. But
That'd be nice.
I think for right now they're just
Yeah.
going with Lita from the
Take
Prime
pictures if you wanna
Universe.
see.
I think that's being done this afternoon.
That'll be cool.
Absolutely. Scott should be coming back soon. He went off to get lunch. He's probably wandering the convention hall right now. I can't blame him. There's a lot around here. There's more stuff outside.
Or probably standing in line for the food stand.
Ah,
Well, the main food stand is Quark's Bar.
Steal me some of their delicious Vegas food.
And it was good. I mean, they got salads in there, burgers, hot dogs, that
I
kind
haven't
of
been in there
thing.
yet, so I don't know.
And they've
You're
honestly
making
got.
diabolical hungry.
I can't help that. I'm hungry.
It's cool. It's alright.
Let's see here. Wait a minute. Screw you guys. I have M&Ms because across from my hotel is the M&M store. So they've got like dark chocolate, mint, and peanut butter.
So you now having what, dark chocolate mint?
Mm-hmm.
But you can keep the dark chocolate. I'll take the rest.
Damn it, now he's made me hungry. Going to get cereal. Alright.
Me too.
Hey, I get hungry.
You suck.
Providing an important service here.
I know, it's alright. I couldn't find that hat, so I'm gonna need a link.
Well, that's what I said.
I'm gonna need a link to that
Check-
site for that hat.
Oh, hold on. I can type that out in.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get that here.
Thanks, man. Here, back.
All right, that is the website. Now, this was originally asked by Zeph yesterday. And if you go on Zulily.com, every so often you'll find STO merchandise. It rotates. They have different stock each day. But among the things that were seen was the hat that I'm wearing. That was honestly where my girlfriend was going to get the hat, and then Scott gave me his from the giveaway. So, if you check every so often, that'll update with Star Trek Online, the hat, or maybe a shirt. I've seen the Borg mini fridge on there. So it just depends on what they have from day-to-day stock.
Wait, but you're a Star Trek nerd. You don't have a girlfriend. That virtual chick
Yeah,
doesn't.
see, I do, and she was here live for 2 days. She's at the hotel right now.
Is she coming back?
Yeah, she'll come back. She just wanted a day off from it, and I can understand it. Her favorite character is Jayla. She loves Jayla.
You know,
from
for
Star
us
Trek
Trekkie, women are a myth and they don't exist.
Well, she has slowly become a Trekkie thanks to Star Trek Beyond. That was the
Klingon.
Wait, she's turning into a dude? What?
Oh God, shut up. But she liked the new movie. It's making her ask questions about the other TV series, about the movies, even more questions about Star Trek Online. So she's really enjoyed it. She just can't handle this level like I can. So. So I look at Robert Picardo and I think I need to clean my fedora. Because I have a fedora at the house and he's got a good looking one on his head right now.
Well, currently nothing of Star Trek on Zulily.
Well,
Bring him back.
that's what my girlfriend was telling me. It does change.
Now, where is the doctor?
It does change, but if you just do simple search for Star Trek on Zulily,
Yeah,
stuff will rotate in and
you
out.
you have to be on the American store, not on the Dutch store.
Oh, I can't help you with that.
Here comes Data.
Yeah?
How well does that new Temporal Dreadnought do? Is it better than
It's
the
a
Odyssey
beast.
science ship?
You mean the Kronos?
Better. Well, it's sciencey. I'm tempted to just get in that just to break 100K.
You mean the Kronos Dreadnought?
So I can
Yeah.
get out of 75.
For tanking, is it better than the science Odyssey?
Tanking.
Depends. I mean, when I did my review video for it, I was using Fleet anti-protons. I didn't even try, and I broke 105 with a death. So, for damage output, she's absolutely amazing.
Nice.
So I would imagine with her setup, you could probably pull off a good tanking build with her.
Yeah, I like that. I was just talking to a girl who had one on that said expendable across the front.
No, I'm planning to probably use that just to get as much damage as possible to break 100K.
Well, like I said, it can do it
And then
just
switch
with.
back to my Vengeance.
It can do just as fine with advanced fleet weaponry. She'll break it. And I was using the console that came with it because the console is essentially.
I got epic phasers.
It's essentially a 15-second attack pattern alpha. That's why I liked having the console on her too. I have so far. I've tested out all of them. I know I'm not a science captain. So the science ships, I couldn't do that well in compared to everything else. But there hasn't been a ship that didn't come out with this Agency Yesterday stuff that I haven't liked. To be perfectly honest. So that reminds me, I need to message Luke Critter.
Yeah, man, you gotta ask him to visit the booth.
Oh, he's already been here once.
Been here a couple times.
Yeah.
I missed him then.
Yeah, he's already been here a couple of times. Ran into him when I was doing some shopping because you can't be here and not buy shit. I'm sorry, you just can't be here and not buy shit.
Yeah, don't forget Mike Reject.
And yeah, it is. And tonight we're probably going out with Luke Critter and having dinner. So we're gonna see him tonight as well. I just gotta message him about it.
Is it including teaching night?
I don't know. I know it invited myself and my girlfriend, and I know Scott. I don't know. It's him. So it's coming from him. I don't know.
Not that I mind one way or the other. I just want to know.
Yeah. Like I said, it's on him on who he invites and whatnot. So I just gotta get in hold of him. That's all. See if I can reach Luke. Oh, wait a minute. Thank you, Bearded Coffee Monkey. I see that you got us being hosted. Thank you. And Blunderbuss, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, I'm averaging 120 to 130 on most of my cruiser builds. You know, I'm probably not going to be uber high end, but it just goes to show how well these starships have been built by STO that right out the gate, with some of the times not even the best gear considered by most of us, these ships can still hit insanely well and still survive. And you're not really having to tweak builds that much. So, yeah, I have loved using the Kronos. The Ouroboros has surprised me. I am not an escort pilot, and I'm doing 80K on average with an escort. So, Astro, why didn't you tell me that? Bastard. Anyway, yeah, I have loved these new ships. And I don't know. Like I said, I'm not an escort pilot. I'm using Herald anti-proton weaponry, of all things. No, I didn't know, Astro. But I'm using Herald anti-proton weaponry on the Ouroboros, still doing 80K. So if I'm able to do 80K on the damn thing, someone like Astro, he's going to be able to outshine that by a long shot with some of his builds. So the fact that I can just make anything so far do 40 to 50 right out the box, I'm happy with. So I'm happy with the Eternal. I can get that thing almost to 45 now. Now I'm not a science captain either. We got Poe. He's doing the character right now. I mean, hell, I'd love the changes to freaking fleet weaponry so I can do high-end DPS. And yeah, I know, I just didn't know that was you asking for the Howl. I didn't make the connection. But at least you heard it. I hope you heard it, because I did the Howl earlier in the broadcast when Proteus was talking about it. I haven't done it in forever, especially in public. I think that was the first major public Howl that I've done.
Have you seen Zootopia?
Did you howl? You deceived.
Yeah, I honestly howled. It was requested. Hadn't done it in a while. Figured, why not? And Zootopia, yes. I have seen it with my daughter.
Don't do it, Tipper. You're gonna start a howl.
And I thought it was a good movie. I thought Zootopia was a good movie.
I got it on DVD.
See, I wouldn't mind having a monitor like this. Poe is in deep concentration. See, Old Man Blue, you'd be able to do that here and nobody would even pay attention to you. I mean, that's what I was saying earlier. We've had people in full costume and they're walking down the Vegas Strip. Nobody even bats an eye to them. It's like, oh, they're part of a Vegas show. Nobody notices.
What'd you say
Now
that
it's
new
time to die.
Dreadnought is?
Temporal Dreadnought, the Kronos.
The Chrono?
Wait, is that actually a news crew? Really?
Wait, that's the one that
The
looks
news
like
crew?
that ship out of the second JJ thing?
No, it's
No, that's the Vengeance.
one of the 31st century ships.
Yeah, the Kronos is the 31st century Temporal Dreadnought.
Vengeance is awesome. I love that ship.
Well, it just looks like that, and our top left camera. They got a professional boom mic and shoulder-mounted camcorder and everything. There actually has been at least one or two official newscasts. So there was WTOP was here earlier, and it looked like they almost pissed off J.G. Hertz.
Never heard of him. Oh,
Yeah,
why?
they walked up to him and just shoved the mic in his face, started asking him questions, and he looked at him like he was about to bite their head off. Both figuratively
of
and
course,
literally,
yeah.
like a Klingon. Like I thought he was going to pull out a mechleth and just slice him to death.
Do it.
Um,
Gotta
then-
teach him not to be rude, man.
Well, then he went on stage and they started talking about, Martok called Gowron the Donald Trump of Star Trek. And then Bator was on stage and they asked Bator what Klingon hair conditioner is, and she said bull semen. And that became a topic for at least 15, 20 minutes from what I understand. Talking about various Klingon hygiene products that include bull semen. And that was on stage. That was on stage. Luke Critter was posting about it on Twitter. That was official. I am not kidding. They're talking about bull semen and her defining feature,
What the
boobs.
hell?
Like, just, she's just ratcheting off these things.
Well, yeah.
And it went on for like at least an hour. Everybody was coming out of that thing laughing. So I was glad.
Timber.
What?
Whoopi Goldberg just came on stage, according to Rogue Enterprise.
Oh, I know. Luke Critter's texting me right now. He said he's in the theater. Whoopi Goldberg is next. So one of the bad things is originally the convention allowed vendors, they were able to go in and see all the shows on the stages in previous years, but because of how they've sold out this year, they did separate passes where vendors can't go in there because there's no seating. So that's the only thing we're missing out on. Oh,
don't Elorians live a really long time?
Yeah. And Shrum, we left family-friendly
Maybe we can get Guinan
discussion.
in-game.
We left that we left that a year ago when we started this. I don't know about this whole family-friendly. And see Thomas the Cat's posting a picture on Instagram and Facebook where he's got Abraham Lincoln with a Star Trek badge on. They're taking a selfie together. That's nice.
Oh yeah, got it here.
Apparently it's Whoopi Goldberg's first Star Trek convention appearance, and the crowd's going nuts in there.
Really?
Yep.
If I'm going next year, I'm going to bring my badge from the collector's edition. STO.
Yeah.
Badge. Just pin it on my shirt, or whatever.
I wish I could go.
We all do.
Oh yeah. They've had some really nice stuff here.
If you guys are along there, I'm gonna definitely stop by. I'm guessing you're going next year, Timber?
I'm gonna try. I'm honestly gonna try and come back next year.
If you're smart, you start up a GoFundMe project at the start of the new year.
Well, I mean, it's all gonna depend. I've got a better paying job now. I've got some extra bonuses in my pay, so I can actually save up more on my own.
Nice.
I don't know. I've always been leery of the GoFundMe. I mean, I got about 265 after fees from GoFundMe because they charge you fees when you take out money. I had 265 from the last GoFundMe. That took care of some entry fees and everything. So it depends. I might do it. I mean, this is fun. It all depends on, do I want to be here as a vendor next year? Or do I want to be here as a guest, getting in on all the stage stuff that they're doing, that Luke Critter's seeing? Like, what capacity do I really want to be here at? So I got to figure that first out before I start making that kind of a plan.
Oh, they fixed that cinematic. For me, every time I finished my TOS2, the ship would just disappear.
Hopefully my wife will come back soon.
Well, no, you're not used to being awake at this time of hour.
Oh, I'm dying right now. It's not even funny.
Maybe focusing on this is helping a little bit. Which it looks like the lunch rush is kind of got everybody died down a little bit. At least the band is not playing as much as it was yesterday. That got a little irritating. That's what we missed out on, Poe.
That was
Probably about every 15 to 20 minutes, the band for the Mac booth would start up, so you'd hear anything from Orion Slave Girl music to start up for the show, everything in between. But then that's when you had drunk Klingons trying to hit on women.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
You want to play?
I will. No. There was a drunk Klingon walking around, and he actually had what he was calling a glass of blood wine. I don't know if it was 2309. The way he was acting, it probably wasn't the good stuff. I don't think it was the good stuff.
Oh, God.
And that's what he was doing. He was hitting on random women in here, trying to do the whole love poetry thing to them and all that. I'm just like, you're lucky that some of these women aren't really doing this ritual and throwing shit at you, because there is some heavy stuff here they could be throwing at you.
Yeah.
She's found me.
Trouble.
She's found me.
It's not a lie.
Uh-oh.
You are PJ.
Rip, Marty.
It's Maria.
You can hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy.
Because we're live.
Why don't you sit
We're live
down?
on Twitch. We got TeamSpeak going. So you've got Salaknar and Christopher Hodgkins.
Where am I?
Hoskins,
Well,
dude.
you were there. Now you're going to be here.
Hodgkins, dude.
Which,
There's a little bit
I'm
of
not
delay.
gonna bother.
a little bit of delay. I'll go ahead and switch the
Oh,
camera. Glad you can stop.
love
by.
that camera
I
lag.
told you I'd be here.
I know. And for once, you're telling the truth.
Hey now.
Ooh, shots fired.
I know.
Well, for the record, those of you that saw me yesterday, I don't know, 2 or 3 times I came by.
She came by looking for me, and then I got roasted apparently while I wasn't here.
Yeah.
So
You had it
Yeah,
coming.
she gave me an
I
epic
did.
thumbs down apparently yesterday
I
too.
did.
Well, my claim was is that they had the Heisenberg uncertainty principle. Now you have the Halberstadt non-existence principle. If I don't see you, you don't exist.
So how's it been going for you? Because I noticed you changed. You're not wearing your...
Oh, my time is over.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean for the day.
For the day, okay.
So we
you're
have
off
uniforms that we have to wear
Okay.
when we're at the booth. So people know, like, oh, that person's legit or something.
We could
And-
tell by the hair for you. That's all.
But only people who already know me can tell.
Yeah.
So now I'm off the clock, so to speak.
So now you can just relax.
Right.
Okay.
That's why I actually came back to the vendor room to get my book, and then I was gonna go to a bar
Okay.
and just start get a pregame
Yeah, there you go. Nothing wrong with that.
for my pregame.
Have you had a chance to walk around and
Yeah.
visit?
The problem is that not just here. There's another convention I go to every year, or I didn't go this year, called Stitches. It's for knitters
Okay.
and other yarnies. And so I usually am helping out at this yarn shop I used to work at. I'm working their booth. And so
Yeah.
because of that and because I'm usually working here, when I am like looking around the hall, it's in the like, okay, you have 5 minutes, go, go, go. And so like I never, and I don't, I mean, it's not how it is here. I could just like take my time, but my mentality is wrong.
Oh, okay. So you're looking at it more of you're on a break, rush through, then
Yeah,
get back.
yeah.
Guess who's coming?
Yeah, I'm actually. I have to stop by and give Garrett Wong a bit of a hard time. And every time I go by, though, he has people
Oh my
who like
God, it's
actually want to see him.
Oh yeah.
Is it Timber? Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
And on my shirt.
I was saying mine
I'm
came.
just surprised she actually exists.
Let's see here. Mine came
No,
too.
who's the chick with the pink hair?
So I got mine.
Who's the chick
I
with
have
the
no
pink
idea.
hair?
Maria.
She's
Oh, that
such a
looked pretty
cow.
sure.
Oh my god.
And Proteus is here. So
I can tell.
Chakotay.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah.
whole cast.
Can you put this in?
Yeah, I got it.
Save
The shirts.
Yeah, so I had to
What do
whisper
they say with the
Chakotay in
shirt?
the
Tell
mic
me.
for them. Since you're here.
Yeah, you said you would love it. You said you would love it if you whispered Chakotay into my shirt.
Yeah. Uh-oh, she's showing off her badge.
Can we see this?
Yeah. Oh, well, I didn't see it. So he wants you to whisper Chakotay in the mic.
Of course he does.
It's a long story.
It's up to you whether you want to or
I
not.
will.
Okay. On
But
your time?
see if you can. I don't know if you can read that, but it says Chakotay, she whispered. It's one of one of the Critters business cards. And so wait, hold on. Chakotay.
Nice.
Yes.
We have a portrait behind.
I don't get it.
Well, there, parties. Both of us did it.
Him. I'm gonna go with him.
Well, at least you're able to
That was
relax and
her.
enjoy yourself. I mean,
Yeah, it was.
I want you to be able to do that.
Since I'm doing it blind,
Everything's crazy here.
Okay.
Still don't get it.
They don't get the Chakotay thing. I don't get the Chakotay thing either. It's a thing. I whispered
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna miss.
it takes a little bit.
You can now. Proteus was explaining it earlier.
Oh god, it's the remote controlled Horta again.
But
Wait, where?
it's like way up there.
Top
It's
left
in
camera.
the top left camera. There's a remote control Horta.
You sure that isn't Kirby's hairball?
We're sure.
Oh!
Sure.
Oh my god. Remote control Horta. That's awesome.
You can run it next week.
And considering how busy you've been over there, you've actually been able to be on
my God, what is that?
social media quite a bit today.
Yeah.
That surprised me a little bit with that.
Yeah, I've been sitting at the table doing exactly this.
Kirby. There's Kirby's head.
Maria.
No.
I see a Kirby in the background.
Yep.
There's Kirby in the background. She's riding around on her World Devastator.
Right now, I'm actually surprised that the vendors hall is as full as it is because for the first time ever, the
Whoopi
lovely
Goldberg.
Whoopi is
Yeah.
on stage.
Yes.
Yeah, we were just getting that from Loot Critter.
Is it her first
Now that we actually know that
Yeah.
you two are separate.
I know.
Yes.
Now that we know that y'all are separate.
But you know, Luke Critter said he was trying to get you to come to dinner tonight. So we wanted to make it a group thing. But you know, I still have yet to see you and Luke Critter in the same room.
Nice.
Well, that
I
has
think-
happened. That has
I
happened.
think, you know, and then there's the beard thing. So I think you and Luke Critter are really the same
Oh,
person.
great. Now that has happened.
I can actually confirm that they are not
Yeah.
because Luke Critter gave me his business card.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I've got two of his business cards too. One of them we have to blame Bordicus for.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got that one in here, which, let's see here.
Kirby.
Yeah.
Kirby.
This business card acts as an exclusive dilithium sink to help stabilize the STO economy. Pass this on to Bordicus.
Yeah.
I like that.
I told him that he should
Yeah.
come
Yes.
and deliver one directly to Jeremy.
Because the other one he gave me was what happens in
I just
Vegas
wanna
gets
know what
recorded
they
on a
said about the
one-time
shirt.
Cardassian optolytic data rod, which
My
if you get
life
caught
is
with it, you
complete
can claim.
I know what Kirby looks like.
That is cool.
It's a
Go to camera.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. He's got some good business cards.
He
He put a
does.
lot into it.
I have really good business cards too.
I
They're.
don't have one
I
yet.
need to
I
find
know.
him again.
Why not?
Quickly,
that's
let's
my
just get
actual
Kirby to give the
Oh,
Timber,
gotcha.
show it to
No,
the
but
camera.
because
Give
I
Wolf a
have like
hug.
maybe 3.
give Timberwolf a hug, Kirby. Kirby, hug Timberwolf.
She can't hear you. You can tell that she's not wearing headphones.
I'm not wearing
You can
headphones.
see her.
You're getting yelled at by Maria.
on, man.
Shame on all of you.
Who's yelling
Think
at
it
you?
through.
They're like, Kirby, give
Hey, I didn't do it.
Timber a hug. And they
Like
just
she-
can't. You guys.
Guys, come on now.
You're getting yelled at by a dev over a hug.
Pink hair.
Do you
Kirby's in
realize
the
how
screen.
far you've
Forget
forgotten?
that.
Like, come on.
Yes, Kirby's actually
I'm just
saying,
gonna
I'll give
float
you a
this
hug.
out there.
I'll give you a hug like this.
Y'all
There
are
you go,
expecting
okay.
logic
Come
over
on.
the internet.
Okay.
Oh, should I expect that people watching his show are less than intelligent?
Oh.
Because I like to
Oh,
think
with-
y'all have
with this
brains
bunch
out
of-
there.
I'm telling you,
But if
last
you'd
time
like
I
me
checked-
to
last time I
read
checked,
that
I was building a wall
assessment.
for Trump.
See, I don't know. I'm of the theory that when I had my brain surgery last November, that anything that I had in there.
How to Get Epically Trolled
Yeah,
by
it could happen.
Maria.
Yeah. Could happen.
You're welcome.
And the doctor said this small shriveled pea came out when they cut the hole in it. So,
Yeah.
in the skull. So,
And it went.
yeah. Yeah. They
Anyway.
tried to retrieve it, but it like went down a drain or something.
Yeah, it was probably nothing important though.
Probably nothing. Yeah.
Maybe part of your childhood.
You go right ahead, ma'am. Plug it into one of the outlets right there.
You're great at improv.
Thank you.
There's gotta be
I was
another
in
way.
drama in high school. What? I know, I warned people.
You just
like,
ran with it. I love
There you
it.
so that's what we do at work. This is how ideas flow.
It must be fun.
What I'm gonna try and do is find some of our notes from our systems brainstorms. At least the ones where I took the notes and then I just kind of went
Not a
wild.
problem, man.
I like to name powers. So like one of them that we still haven't made, I named Maelstrom of Death. Okay, we actually did make it. I think we
Named
call it
powers, like
Subspace
101
Eddies or
powers
something.
deactivated.
But it was Maelstrom of Death.
But I like to call it Maelstrom of Death. And then we had a cyclone too. Lone Wolf. That wasn't me though. If we have one named Maverick, I probably suggested it.
Okay.
Because, you know, Top Gun.
Of course.
Which would have been one of the pilot ones.
Yeah.
Maybe I said Maverick, and they're like, how about Lone Wolf?
I'll take that.
You walked into that one, dude.
Yeah.
And this is normal. This is normal for them. So Leitnar said, nobody move, I dropped my brain. And Chris said that would require you to have one first.
Brilliant.
Guess rule one of this chat. Check your sanity at the door. It won't be
Well,
needed.
we never said we were sane to begin with. And then when you enter Maria into the mix,
You should join
never
us,
know what
Maria.
happens.
Do you guys want an exclusive story?
Sure.
I've told some people
Sure.
that's exclusive on the air the
Sure.
first time. So last
okay,
year,
okay.
I think it was last year, there was a Star Trek convention in San Francisco. And by in San Francisco, it was like south of San Francisco by, I don't know, 30 minutes. But it's San Francisco. Anyway, for the record, if you're in the area and they do one again, it's actually a really great opportunity to meet the celebrities because it's a tiny, tiny venue. And so, like, they're, like, you can't help it. They're yeah. Like, who was giving me crap about my hair? Spiner, probably. But it could have been Odo.
Well, if it is, he's
right
right there.
Yeah. I don't remember if it was him.
Okay.
To me, it seems more likely to be Spiner, given their personality.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. So anyway, it's at this hotel. There's not a lot of food options. There's this one little like cafe area, but it's like super slow. We've been waiting. So I'm standing in line with Jesse, who's one of our designers, and his girlfriend slash fiance. I don't know which she was at the time. But anyway, so we're standing in line to go to lunch, and this guy and his friend come up. Maybe it was two friends come up, and they're standing behind us. And I was just like, oh, hey, you know. And he made a comment about the wait, and I was like, yeah, it's kind of vicious. I said, actually, there's this really good burger place across the street.
Yeah.
Because we got burgers from there the day before. And then he was like, and in the meantime, now I don't know if you noticed I have pink hair.
I might have.
But so sometimes people stare at me. So what I'm
figure out why.
noticing is like there's like tons of people staring.
It's like they've never seen pink hair.
Yeah, and then I see someone like sneaking a picture, and I'm like, "Are you serious? Like, what is going on here?" Right?
What?
Anyway, the guy, he decides he's gonna go get a burger, so he takes off, and then we at that moment get seated, and I was just like, "Man!" And then I realized it hit me. So I turn to Jesse and I say, "That was somebody, wasn't it?" And they're like, yes, Maria, that was somebody.
They told me I can't.
It was Dominic Keating.
Oh.
So I was just like,
Who was
chill.
that?
Just
Who
like,
is that?
that's Malcolm
That's Malcolm Reed.
from Enterprise. But I hadn't watched Enterprise at that time. So I didn't know.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, he's shaking their
He was at the
Yeah,
table
he
there.
is here. He smiled at me
He remembers you.
in the hallway. Maybe. I mean, there aren't that many people with pink hair.
This is true.
No, that's okay. Apparently his
You
behavior
remember that
was
one
infamous. Exactly, right? I'm gonna
Yeah.
be that person.
You got your code?
I got my code.
Nice.
I can't wait to get mine.
Oh yeah, they are exclusive.
I think I can get one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, you might have the inside track.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. I like everybody asks where Kirk is, and I'm like, no, you're the captain.
Yeah.
Right?
That's the way it's supposed to be.
He's not a bridge crew.
Yeah. Look at it's Space Barbie.
Besides, if they gave you a Kirk, he wouldn't listen to you anyway.
He wouldn't even need to play. He would just immediately.
Why does he have a mobile emitter?
They're-
I'm
Yank it
assuming he's a hologram.
Who the Bob? Oh yeah. All of those.
He's wearing a hologram.
Yeah, he's one of my holographic bridge crew.
Yeah.
True story.
Truly mobile.
But I gotta go now. I haven't had enough alcohol yet.
That's fine. I would not want to hold you back from that.
I joke. Everybody's gonna think I'm a total alcoholic because I'm
No.
always joking about drinking. I don't often get a chance to have
No.
a drink. Okay, that's actually not true. I probably could have a drink at 3 anytime I wanted.
Yeah.
But I like being employed and
That does
Oh,
help.
it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
yeah. It doesn't have to be 5. Don't judge.
Oh. Watch out, Selachnar.
Anyway, oh God, I'm getting all caught up.
Judge.
Even the computer wants to keep you here.
Yeah. I just painted my
Yeah,
toenails though. I gotta be careful.
Oh yeah.
Just painted your toenails.
Yeah, they look nice.
That's Space Barbie.
It's part of her Space Barbie,
Oh,
indeed.
those are so cute. Did you do that?
No. I went to a salon. Do you know what else?
Imagine.
Color change.
Oh, showing off Kirby's nails.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know, right?
Is that an aquamarine? Your
Yes.
ring?
Yes, it is.
It's my birthstay.
She was so proud of her
You
nails.
survived the Battle of Caleb 4?
Yeah, we're already in the future now.
No, actually,
Yeah.
he didn't die.
I keep saying 5.
Why?
But
Oh,
Roman numerals.
I'm combining Procyon and
Yeah,
Caleb.
That's why.
There's too many
You know what?
Roman
I'm just
numerals.
gonna make up my own number.
In
Battle of Caleb 5.
Battle of Caleb 26.
There you go. Okay.
It's not a very pleasant future.
Not really, no.
It's
Too many
because I'm in a
Calebs.
different timeline. That's why.
Ah.
In
Yeah.
my timeline, it is 5. So there.
You can pull
Oh,
that
really?
off.
Kirby's nails are not cooperating with her.
Yeah, they're not.
But I gotta
They
say
might
the
let
chevron is
Cooperating.
BA enough.
Apparently
Yeah.
their color change.
Yeah.
are you trying to warm them up?
Yeah.
Good
Are
one.
you especially hot today?
Oh!
He
Hey
is my
now.
husband. He is my husband.
So then that would be yes every day, right?
Makeover for Timber.
Warming my nails.
Like Kirby and Maria.
I already do that for my
Yes,
daughter.
make Timber do his nails.
My daughter paints my nails every so often, so I already do that
Man,
from time
that's
to time.
awesome.
Yes, they turn totally gray if they get hot enough.
That is awesome.
Ah.
Yeah, you walk outside and it's like
Yeah, I'll probably have to
outside
do
for
that
like
as soon as I get
30
back.
seconds. All colors
Have my
gone.
nails painted, and then I can give her the Discord doll because John Delancey's signing that for her. So she's gonna have a signed Discord
Oh, nice.
doll with a
Discord.
He
message
looks
to her.
so
yeah.
good with like some gold eyeliner.
Legit,
Let's
dude.
go check out
Nice.
Matt. Okay, bye everybody.
See
I'm
ya,
taking
Maria.
off.
Do what you gotta do. Relax.
See ya.
I'll see you
See ya.
guys later.
Absolutely.
Have a good one.
Take it easy.
I'm not dyeing my beard, and I will say right now, I'm not doing that glitter beard shit.
God, the things I do.
That's what it is. No. But whoever brought up that
we don't want to
is on
turn
a
Tim
different
into a
level of
vampire.
stupid that I've never seen.
A vampire.
Okay, what happened?
Why not?
No, they're suggesting like they paint my nails, which my daughter already does it from time to time. Then they're talking about dyeing my beard and all. No, I'm not getting into. No.
You know,
No.
Blonde streak right down the
said she
middle of
wants
it.
you to go to
Yeah,
the
nice blonde
look
streak.
really good with gold eyeliner.
Yeah, I heard that. Which for
Yeah.
her, maybe I would. I don't know.
You want to join in?
I'm secure enough in my manhood. I
Oh, God,
get my
no.
nails done by my daughter. I'm good.
I
He
just
would
want
say
to know if you
no.
want to join in. Okay.
Take beer.
All right, can we rearrange?
No, I'm not
so
doing a
I can
pink
do
beard.
this time?
All right, Timber. Slide down. Show. Actually, pull back first.
Timber with the chat.
What? Dye it pink?
Timber. Go ahead and stand up and let her drive in, and then you can sit down. Oh, yeah. That's what we did earlier.
Yeah, move over. Herbie needs room. Wide load.
Yes.
Wide load.
There we go.
You're lucky that you
Okay, the dance is over.
Okay.
would be so.
I will sit here.
Bird
All
right.
right.
And she can take over chat.
Kirby.
We miss you, Kirby.
Oh,
We
I can.
miss
Yes,
you.
I can.
Kirby, Kirby,
She can take
Kirby.
over chat.
Awesome.
And I can go back to playing and eating M&M's.
Kirby.
Hey, I can hear you.
It's a mixture.
Damn you,
I
Nemo.
might get a mint.
We miss you,
There are
Kirby.
mint chocolate ones in here.
Well, you get to talk to me now. What is that, Chris?
Mint, dark chocolate.
Kirby's minions have gone bad.
Kirby
Well,
needs
first
to
these
do-
Four in there.
Oh no.
Yeah, she's right here.
I'm here, guys. It's okay.
M&M store across the street from the hotel.
We are
Okay.
reunited.
He's alive.
Oh, I miss him maneuvering the World Devastator.
I've been trying to get
Lordy.
Hey guys, I'm trying to get my sister to play Star Trek, so I had her made an Agent of Yershay.
Yeah.
And the Vulcan name she came up with was Tamimi. And I was sitting there thinking, you need to find the biggest thing of makeup and put it on your face, like Mimi from.
Okay. Well, I don't know how well you can see
What did I
it,
do? What did I do?
but I must update everybody on my progress here. This is why I was gone so long.
Yes.
I have my Luke Critter t-shirt, and it has all kinds of signatures on it.
Nice.
Has all kinds of signatures. So I got. Who
What
did
did
I
they say
get?
about it?
I got.
Oh
They
God,
love
Aid
it.
is here.
No,
Oh no! No, I got Renee Auberjonois.
Hey,
I got, who else did I get? I got Nichelle Nichols. I got Garrett Wang. I got Robert Picardo. I got Dominic Keating. I got Connor Turnier. I got a whole bunch. Basically, this shirt with all
I don't
these
know half of these
signatures for
people.
what I paid for them is now worth 12 million dilithium, not 2 million.
Yeah.
So 2 million
I'll
is
give
now
you
a
2
bargain.
bars of gold pressed latinum.
I'll give you 3.
No, it is not for sale.
That basically it's only going to cost us.
He's a
Ah.
speculator.
I know, right?
I'll
It
give
is
you
not
1
for sale.
million.
Hi, BlackRock. How's it going?
Is
What?
Artie.
They serve, it's a site that serves
Yes.
all these other sites. So you go
Artie
to
is, he's a
find it, and then
hologram
it
right now.
sends you
He's
to
our
that site.
emergency Artie hologram.
send you the appropriate travel.
Don't touch the mobile
So we
emitter
actually
on his
ended up
arm,
doing a travel house.
or he will disappear.
The only thing I didn't like about Travelocity was going to
Ain.
buy planes.
Isn't that like every other man you've dated?
I know, right? Right? No, so Ain, Artie and I are rather disturbed by how much power you seem to have over us.
But we were just going for hotels.
You ordered
Yes,
each of us
yes.
to do something, and we did it.
Demote him.
She did.
It's just
amazing
wrong. It's scary.
because we had to
Scary
deal
wrong,
with,
Ain.
That's the whole point.
Dealing with our dog, plus we had a hotel, being able to afford.
You don't
the
understand
hotel,
how this works?
I do.
Plane trip and having
The shirt does not come with the Mako patch.
She pulled it off.
Wouldn't he
Granted,
technically be
we were-
the emergency command hologram? No, that would be Ain. Apparently, is in command of both myself and Artie.
Yes.
So what's your
Yes.
handle in game?
At Omega Icarus.
I'm sorry.
I will
what?
write
Oh,
it
you're
down.
on. Oh, you're on Artie
Yeah.
right now.
I don't have any of you in game.
Yeah.
That's why I've been trying to catch up with Ain to actually toss the names at me. I was like, but Ain's been weird time zone stuff.
You don't want the shirt. Okay. Good. I'm gonna keep it. He's in red. Okay.
I'm in red.
So apparently you are the emergency command hologram.
I don't have the
because you're in
pips.
red.
I'm the emergency tactical.
Oh, he's the emergency tactical.
Oh.
No pips.
So
There you
this
go.
just in on Whoopi Goldberg and John Delancey. Apparently, in Guinan and
Yes.
Q history, Guinan and Q may have a baby.
Oh! Hey, that's one of the 123 husbands.
Wait.
It says right here on
Wait,
Guinan
what
and Q
happened?
history. Guinan and
Everybody
Q may
stop.
have a baby. I'm not saying. So, Q, what did you do to piss off Guinan?
Maybe. I mean, I
Did you not
gotta
pay child
wonder.
support? Bad Q.
I gotta wonder if that's why she was doing the thing when they
You didn't pay your child support. I was
when
sending you
he
to the ninth
came
dimension.
over and ended up introducing them to the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had her hands like this. You know, like she
Yeah.
was warding him off.
Not
yeah.
paying you.
He's gonna tear out his
You don't pay child
eyes.
support, dude.
I
Like,
mean,
you
maybe
gotta
she
come in
knew
every
doing
fall.
this would negate his power to her. I don't know.
Yeah, like come on. All you gotta do is
I don't know.
snap
It
and
always
you're
struck me
there.
as odd.
How hard is it to buy diapers? Or just say it.
Hello. We have people walking by. So, yeah, I always thought that was
That cute
quite
body.
odd, her reaction, how she knew him.
The top left camera.
Yeah.
What's in the top
Yes?
left?
What's
Well,
the top
look.
left? I don't know.
Top left camera, cute blonde in a blue dress.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, they're walking by.
But we got Kirby. Why are you looking at the other one? What's wrong with
Hey,
him?
is it
Hey,
possible to send?
come on, man.
Kirby is taken. I need to look at the single ones.
What was that?
Do you think it's possible I send this to Ain over there?
Yeah, private message him. Do a poke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do a poke in
Then
TeamSpeak.
I'm not in game.
Send
What's
the
it?
code to him.
Ain isn't in
This is
game.
one of the things I was just gonna send it to him because I'm having to do
Oh,
it first.
Artie, you were saying. Artie.
Oh God, lucky bastard name.
I got you.
Whenever you say Artie, I can't help but
Because we
think
know what the conditions are.
of like a World of
Where's
Tank
your
reference.
t-shirt?
I don't know if you need the
What
one in
t-shirt?
front of
Oh, I haven't, the guy that does the t-shirt and all that, he's at a panel or something.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just at the comeback at, so this is the number?
Yeah.
All right, sending.
God, I wish I had one.
Get it in
I
a moment.
want one.
And I'll respond with
Yeah,
my,
and I don't know if it's case sensitive, but it looks like it might be. So,
It is case sensitive.
okay, it is case sensitive.
I have no idea what I'm
Because
getting.
I claimed mine yesterday.
Okay.
You have no idea how lucky you are, and we all hate
You are getting the giveaway for this year.
There's mine.
something cool.
Thank you.
Now can
Yes.
you now can you
I
print
right.
want one.
So put that into wherever you redeem the codes. There you go. And remember, it is case sensitive.
Yeah,
And
you
it's
get
well
the
worth it.
entire
So much,
Q
guys.
Yes.
Bridge Officer crew as hologram.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, about to tell them, but yeah.
Because I don't know if you saw what
He
some
can
of the
see it when he
bridge
gets it.
officers came with Kirby.
Yes, I
Dragon Lord
did.
Elf thing. Yeah, I see.
There are
I'm
some
happy
good
with it.
ones.
That
Yes.
gets me every
This is
time.
what I hear. This is what I hear. Very good ones.
split for my first wife.
So,
We had I was using the AOL account.
Yeah, Timber was supposed
Well,
to
I don't want to be
give us better images on a site later
I
on.
had to come up with my own.
oh, okay.
And I had just finished. It was right after the Return of the King.
I got you.
I just got done. So of course I'm thinking all fantasy, and I spent days running different things, and that was what I came up with.
Oh,
And
Chris.
the reason that
Oh,
it's missing
yeah.
the O's
Hashtag
is
Team
because
Daedalus.
I had a limited number of characters.
Hashtag Team
One thing
Daedalus.
that you
Oh my
get-
And that's one
god.
thing I can get away with.
Oh lordy.
That's my phone.
Gotcha. That's a lot. I think that's might have been number one.
I know, right? I know. So we are right across
it
the
up and I
table
immediately
from
hit-
Oh, Kirby.
Robert
Alright, so I sent it to
Picardo.
you.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So are you going to be getting
There it
I
is.
heard my name.
I should
I
point
might,
out that Kirby
depends on
After
how I
Dark
feel
is
up to
dead.
Okay.
You know what I wish that
Totally
Cryptic would put
silent.
into the game? I wish you could
Yeah.
buy the skins of different ships, you know?
just so we can get used to it?
Yeah.
That would be quite cool.
I mean, I wouldn't mind being an exhibitor, but I want to also get back.
Well, see, that's what we were talking about earlier. Is before this convention, this got you everywhere.
Yeah.
They split it up because they sold out on everything, so there was no way that exhibitors could go in. Otherwise, this would be enough. You
The
could go
only
and see all the
reason they
panels.
sold out was because
Yeah.
Right.
51st, you won't have a problem at all.
Right. There may be a dramatic decrease, but
Yeah.
yeah, usually most of the convention I worked, the exhibitors and stuff like that, it's fine.
Yeah. It was just because of the volume.
Yeah.
That's all it was.
Oh, we're running out in the data list?
But basically,
Because it's the 50th anniversary.
So everything except
Yeah.
the main room we get access to, or
Yeah, we can't access any of the stages. We've got
any
everything.
of the stages.
We just can't access the stages, but everything
Okay.
else in the hallways and all that, we've got access to that.
Is free.
Oh, you should see how many of the things they got for standard.
You haven't seen the bridge, have you?
For what?
There's all
The bridge setup.
No, I haven't.
Would you like to borrow my badge to go take a look?
I might have to do that. I might have to do that.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
See it.
Take pictures, Simber. Take pictures. You want to
I
see
don't know if
them?
they're
Oh, I
doing wristbands or
understand.
badges over there, but
Yeah.
Huh?
letting them going to borrow my badge to go take a look at the bridge setup.
Because they've got the full stage production quality of the original
In
series.
other words,
bridge.
you want to trade
Pictures.
badges?
You want it to look like this. Change the look of it.
I could go for that.
Horrible. I like the other look.
Well, you gotta remember that was one of the major ships in Pliny the Book.
Skin.
Oh, that? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe I.
I prefer to get the.
Let's keep it
I
with the
hear a
1980s futuristic
Yep,
look.
you hear a Poe.
He's there.
Yeah.
He's here. Come around to one of the cameras. They want to see you. Hello. Thoughts about
Oh,
the new
no,
Star
not
Trek
STD.
Discovery shoe.
Oh God! Don't do that.
Haven't heard anything about casting yet. Would love
Not
to see
STD.
Angela Bassett
Weren't we
as
talking
the
about that a little
captain.
bit ago? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to know my
We came up
thoughts.
with the idea
I'm
about,
excited for
Kelvin
new Trek.
Timeline, Mirror Universe, yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited for new Trek. No idea who they're gonna cast, but I am excited.
What?
I'm
A bunch of the
excited.
Enterprise
Oh.
guys said if they come up to them saying, yeah, holograms or, just
Messing around.
yeah. They'll be up for it.
He's like a little
Folks.
kid playing with a camera.
Aang, stop poking me on my phone.
It's a little hard not to. See? This is why he doesn't get a code. I'm gonna poke you in the eye, Poe. I'm gonna do it.
No,
Yeah,
don't.
you were looking in like,
No, you're
No,
not.
look at it. Get close. Get far away.
No,
Tap
STD.
it. What is this thing?
like a fish in a
Yep,
fish.
we don't have STDs.
Who's in there?
I was told it was going to be
No, you do it like
DIC
this, you go up and go.
or just Discovery. I don't know. I want to see a
now I'm
good
gonna
ship
see a
and
booth
not
way
that
back.
abomination that they showed. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't
Yes,
think it's an
Alexander.
abomination, but you know.
Oh, there he goes.
They've already said when it comes to the ship in the trailer, they've already said that was a test. That was not probably going to be the final.
Oh, thank God.
So they
Yeah,
simply
that's sales.
apparently
Is that
used,
gonna-
they used the Discovery as basically testing the CGI.
I agree.
So that's probably
Is
not
that
going to be
going
the
to say
final.
pilot
You
review
missed the
show?
interview.
It was bad CGI.
Maria.
Here's what I told my sister.
Oh, I love that.
That shit.
Okay. No, she came over.
Go
No,
ahead.
she came over to gripe.
That
I think she
shit
came over to gripe with him.
Gripe at me, and then
Looks
she
like
sat
And
down
I
and
was
started
sitting.
talking.
I
A
was-
Constitution
I was
class
sitting right here.
had
His was
sex
sitting on the other
with
side.
a Klingon cruiser. And
Yeah,
that's
we
the
can
bastard
notice that.
child
Came
of it.
over, and
That's
I was like,
that's
Hello.
what the
Would you like to sit down? And it's like, for what?
that's what it's supposed to look like. The
Decent
Star Trek Base 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
What's his name?
decent cruiser and Constitution
Yes, Sal.
went behind the
Yeah,
scenes.
yes, Sal.
This.
Yep.
I think I found some cheese by accident. You know when they did the skill
Cheese?
vamp? That one shield buff you can get from the
What was that?
Species 472
My
guy.
hand ready?
It's working.
Is it good?
It's working.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's okay.
No, he's just being dumb. The
want
shield
me
you
to
get
write?
from the Undine rep the
I'm used
bubble
to writing on
works.
boards.
So am I.
Yeah, so is he.
The teacher, you know.
You're a teacher,
So what do you want to say?
Just do something like welcome, first game play or something like that.
No, it doesn't sound like a radical redesign is in the future.
From what I've heard, it's going to actually be between Enterprise and the original series.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they're talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the,
that's what it's supposed to be. What people are saying.
Yep.
Yes,
Just remember, Artie is only getting half of the conversation because he doesn't have headsets on.
If I don't see words, I got none.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. Wow, we have 29 viewers. Nice.
Oh, it's magnetic?
I'm pretty sure about 20 of them are here.
I'm good.
I don't know, man. I'm getting tired of these going back to the past. I want to see the next generation.
I want to see what happened after Nemesis.
What does it say?
After what?
What is it?
Nemesis.
Oh. I want to see the next generation. Damn it.
What's the next?
Well, the future, man. You know, I mean.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I'm tired of
Nemesis.
I'm tired of seeing the past stuff.
You want to see a show about the Enterprise with Geltron and whatnot.
Fleet Retro Miranda class. Yes.
So are we ever going to get the game plugged in?
Never.
Ever.
I don't know. See, that would have been a good question to ask when Maria was here. Just saying.
If you want a Miranda, why not get one off here?
Calvin Timeline Miranda.
Yeah, no, here.
She said she's going to buy it. But she's off the clock right now, so she was going out and getting something. So it looks like they're only doing about 4 to 6 hour shifts tops.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Artie, you're amazing.
Every time you play Stowe, you're getting
See?
a future
See?
role.
We all want one, man. We all want.
We do. Okay, why do I smell food? Who's got food? I'm smelling food. I'm getting hungry.
Oh my God, Kirby's sniffing you out, man. Just gonna get food.
Food. I'm hungry.
Oh, shut the hell
What do
up.
we got to eat around here?
Get some.
Screw you, Kirby Groovy.
Did you guys get a fridge in your hotel?
Yes.
Which one you stayed at?
Extended stay
Because
America.
we didn't get one. Yeah.
Shut up.
Oh, I keep eating crap weapons, damn it.
Mike,
Neither one of us
find
has a
some
fridge
food
in ours.
around
You
here
stayed at the
that's
Monte Carlo.
decent.
I went
Mike.
to the Station Casino.
They don't believe in refrigerators there.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah,
I
exactly.
just had a big time away from the stream.
Apparently,
You're the one wanting the
the
autograph.
Guinan and Q history.
Yep.
Apparently, they may have a baby out.
That's why they don't like
That's
each
what
other.
that's what Whoopi Goldberg was saying on stage. Is Guinan and Q may have a baby that she's not talking about it.
I'm pretty sure she just wanted to start out something.
Yeah.
Probably.
That John Delancey's gonna have to answer a day later, like, oh.
This is true. You can't always read
Yeah, I guess I'll
dialogue.
get rice and fish.
We're having an intense
Please,
stare down,
just go
folks,
get
between husband
the
and
phone.
wife.
I,
The
I think I
food.
know who's gonna win, and it ain't the husband.
Uh-huh.
It never is.
See, she hates fish. She hates rice.
Oh.
I am the original Kirby groupie, so.
Oh, it's you.
No, it's not Aim. It's
I
Steve.
heard it from here.
It's
No
Steve.
word was said, but I heard.
Of course it's
the death
Steve.
sign.
I said it might be Aim
course.
earlier.
They
And
were
he
inside.
he said he was
Forfeited
insulted,
tonight.
and that's
Someone came
when I
by
knew
and
it
they were
was
talking. They were
Steve.
talking about this. They said the only game that they've seen that's more buggy than this.
That
was
and when he said he'd be
They
back
did
to
a rant
troll
about
us later.
Division, but Chris heard. So then Chris had to answer how buggy Division was.
Yep.
So it's like, nice. Maybe STO is not that bad after all.
That's hilarious.
We're gonna be.
Hey, it's Timber.
Hopefully they'll have
I think you got
extras.
any,
What's up?
No, I'm just wondering if you got anybody, think you got any of the many people that walked by back in STO?
Yeah. We've had 15 to 20 players walk up, and they're either playing right now. We've had a couple that haven't played since beta. We told them what was going on with the game now and all the changes. They're saying, man, we might want to come back into it and try it out again. So
Nice.
And then they found out there was a console release, and they're like, oh, we're going right there right now. So a couple of PC gamers, a couple of console players, but it's happening.
Hold on. One of the guys in chat already wants to know if it's hot wearing the uniform.
Nope.
It says no.
Yeah, and it's not that hot in this building.
Yes, it's nice and cold. As you can see by my very dark purple nails.
That
It's
is
nice and cold. Okay.
Teacher,
Yes, Acer Sidge.
will you pick me up a code for the bridge crew?
Oh, please,
I
we all want
will
one.
do my best.
You gotta go there like the rest
But
of
I
us.
have to wait until the end of the convention to like Sunday to see if they
Electric
have
talking so
extras.
slow.
Okay. I've told you guys this. I will do my best.
Well, okay. Well, if they have extras, can I put mine on reserve? Because I gotta work Sunday.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Since I don't
If
want
they
to
have
right there, I don't
extras,
need
they
it
will give
away.
me a card that I
Can
can
I
bring
get
it
one for my
home
birthday?
and then give to
You
you.
gotta wait a year for mine.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Well, my birthday is on Sunday, so.
You say that every day.
It's not very busy there, it seems.
Damn it, so
Oh, it
Back
is.
here, I know that's safe.
Well, remember a
No,
lot of the
it's
people
kind of
are
in
not.
a low right now.
A lot of people not necessarily are in here. You gotta remember, there's stuff in the hallways. There's other rooms.
Yeah,
so
this
the
complex
hallways
is
are
huge.
packed.
Well, right now on the main stage, they got Whoopi Goldberg and
Well,
John
there's a line of
Delancey.
people
So
that's lined up already for photo
Q and Whoopi.
Yeah.
out there.
They should
there's a
they
line
should
of people
add
lining up
Whoopi
for
to
photo
STO.
ops
I think.
and whatnot.
Maybe.
People are
I don't
out there
know what
getting sitting
the
down.
That I believe.
you know what the guest surprise guest will be at the Priority One
Someone's
event.
We let the chat decide what
I just saw
What's
Mary
that?
Sue.
We let the chat decide which box we open right here on the board.
Oh,
Kelvin.
let's go with weapons.
Space.
Yep,
Kelvin.
let's go with space weapons. At least we get a beam array out of it. We could use the turret.
You could do something random and put them all on there.
Yeah, this is
You
true.
want me to copy
I always went with
What's
the
that?
ground because I had weapons that I had made for my other tunes.
Whatever you
So I
want to
always
do.
went with the ground, so I got kids that don't, because the kids don't level up with you. You can't upgrade them. So.
It's just day to be crazy. Who cares?
You're playing it. You're in charge. You get to choose.
Something else is in the box as well. Oh, I know what it is. It's the chair.
It's kind of nice to see the actual wheel going each coming down.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
there. I was wearing that. Yeah, I have a triple breeding permit.
They said, what was it, one of the managers?
A friend of mine,
Have you?
language.
Okay.
Yeah. Ready to talk to people in Klingon.
All right,
language.
folks.
It's funny.
This is it. A tribble breeding permit. If you don't have one of these and you are breeding tribbles for profit,
that's what you've been
you
buying.
are going to be arrested because you don't have a
How would you
tribble
get
breeding
those rare tribbles on the
permit.
market?
There it is.
Oh my.
I don't know how well you can see it.
Looking at it.
The STO police are
A
going to
friend of
come and
mine
get you.
found it and was like, you need this. Why? Could you do enough
Crap.
in game?
I'm
Okay.
doomed.
Oh, I'm screwed.
They got him. Run, Nate, run.
So it's just
They're
like,
going to put you in the brig.
Trying to get them level
They're going to
10.
put you in the brig.
Yep.
Oh, they already know where you are, so
No, I have not.
they're on their way.
Let's go ahead.
You
and
don't
do
know where
that.
I am, so.
I told
you
them.
know where I am.
Fleet Admiral Salignar, Holland. They know where you are.
EMH.
Yeah, Holland is quite big.
They have sense.
Holland is not small.
Yeah,
Well, it's just like when Ed told me to, take my
Yeah,
Razer
Lita's not
keyboard
here yet.
and just redirect it to Ed's evil twin
I got a
England,
bug.
it would find it.
Bastard.
Wait, I heard about
No paperwork for Chris.
I got
What?
one paperwork.
A bug?
Chris, my code is not working.
Damn it.
Just,
We don't
just,
have Lita yet.
Slacker, think of it this way. At least it's not you. Because it could be
also, I still
you.
can't remember that bug that
Just
I mentioned
have 'em-
earlier. Still can't think of it.
Wait,
See if
you
you
should
can
hear
fix
them.
the
You
warp
should hear them
in
right
battle.
now. Chris and Salignar are actually arguing over who gets the paperwork.
You know what? Honestly, we give Chris all the paperwork. Selagnar, You're in charge. Get on it.
What's the bug about?
Okay, he wants to know what the bug's about.
The one.
They don't know what the bug's about yet.
He wants to know. Go on.
I'm going to transfer out. You're going to transfer in.
Oh.
Those bridge
Well,
officers,
wow.
does that open it up for your whole account or just one character?
That way, if someone's asking you about the computer, you can answer it, because I haven't been able to do hardly shit for that.
Did you have a bunch of people asking
We
you
had
about
a couple people, and I'm like,
It's not my computer.
Next in line.
Come back in later on.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll have an answer then.
Oh, Lord.
How's it going, everyone? I'm gonna squeeze by you with your teacher.
Okay.
I'll sit right here for the moment until he comes back and steals the seat.
Unable to read.
Are they? Do you guys switch tags so you can go watch it?
Is it an
Or
L
see
or
it?
an I?
Well, so we only have vendor passes that gets us into the vendor's room and some of the free areas. So all the like photo ops and signatures, we have to pretty much pay. We have to pay for signatures that's in the vendor's room. We can't do anything other than that.
Where did it say to
Yeah, I
go?
looked
Is
it up.
What?
I looked it
That's
up.
Install
and
art.
That's
And
one that
install
they're
art.
doing the interview with
Okay.
charity.
Well,
Log into your
see, this is the
account.
website, so it can be done by the
Art
website.
logo.
Hey, start
I don't know, maybe it's a
Science,
different.
I will save
I'm
people.
gonna try Arc real
Do
quick
you
on
have
this,
Arc?
right?
Yeah.
Let me,
Well, it's not on that computer. It's on this one. I'm the big one.
Okay. Do you want me to leave this open?
Yeah, you just no, you can be on Twitch, so that's fine. Sorry, I'm taking over the computer here, guys. We're minimizing that.
Show off this amazing stuff.
I know, right? Take something so you can record, man.
Can't play the game, but I see this amazing Twitter feed. Amazing Twitter feed.
I'm gonna go see how Pork's Bar is doing. I'll be right back.
That's dangerous. I can just go over here and pull some shit.
I know, right?
I know, right?
Where's Hardy headed off to?
I don't know.
Did you say? I don't know.
He might be heading off to the main room.
I will track him down later.
Yeah.
So is Luke Critter feeding you that information from the main room?
Yeah. He's putting it on Twitter.
Oh.
That's why I've been able to keep up with it. Is he's in the main room and you can't
He's live
obviously
tweeting.
you can't record anything.
But he's live tweeting.
There's nothing to say that you can't do tweets or Facebook posts. You just can't take photos or record audio. Let's try this.
You realize everybody is seeing your poker.
No, they're not.
Good luck to you.
Okay, if it wants to work that way. See, I'll show you
It
what
worked.
they're seeing there.
But make sure once you enter the code, you relog.
Not always.
I always make sure I relog.
I don't always have to do that. See, right there.
Right there. Lolita, bridge officer.
Transaction complete.
See, I'm finally glad that I've got the EMH as a bridge
Okay,
officer.
so the question is, who you guys want to see, Mirror or Dabo?
Mirror. Or the mirror. Oh.
I mean,
Mirror.
Tough choice.
Mirror.
I think the
Okay.
mirror is
Mirror.
obviously
Just saying.
We're just saying.
What's this about Hollow Lita?
She's got the voice too.
He just
Yep.
got Lolita as a bridge officer.
Yep.
How'd you get that?
It's
Wanted to
it was
vote
a
for
thing
it.
from a while back, like months ago.
Yeah. So
He
Cryptid-
cheats.
One of the things that happened is Cryptid had a few extra codes from the last couple of years. So they gave us each a code from that has the bridge officer, that has the doctor for the bridge officer, and Hololita for the bridge officer as well.
What?
So
When did you get
Really,
the,
Steve?
the doctor as a bridge officer?
that was
last
like a
year?
Doctor was
this?
last year's convention code.
Was it last year? Yeah, I forget.
Yeah.
Ah man.
So, yeah, that's some of the things that they did.
I am disappointed and
Yeah,
sad.
and before that, they always gave away a Hololita duty officer.
No. That was, I remember that. That's from that was from Groupie's thing.
No. Hololita bridge duty
Yeah.
officer.
Yeah.
Not a bridge officer, a duty officer.
Yes. There was a bridge officer. Lita,
Now they're arguing over
and the duty
Dolph
officer.
came from the convention,
What?
and the bridge officer came, the mirror bridge officer came from Chasing Masterson's.
Like I said, if I remember correctly,
Yeah.
the bridge officer
Yeah,
came
there
from
was.
the charity event she did. And I could be wrong on that. That's what I remember.
Yeah, it was a charity event thing.
They had it for both.
But I'm just wondering where this doctor, bridge officer came from. That's
the Dr. Bridge officer,
what
It replaced the convention Lita Dolph for like last year, maybe year before last.
Oh well.
Alrighty, so there's Lita there. She's an intelligence seeker. Bajoran basics. Sweet. But even still, the Hollow Lita is still all ground. It's not
God damn it, A.
Oh, 6. Okay, let's...
It is awesome.
I heard strawberry ice cream's coming.
Apparently, Whoopi Goldberg brought a whole bunch of the cosplayers that are doing Guinan on stage with her to do selfies. So there's probably about 30 Guinans on the stage somewhere taking a picture of Whoopi Goldberg.
That's funny.
Yep.
That is...
Wow.
See, and
the
that's
panel
the big
over?
thing. Now at least we know why Q pissed her off. Apparently there's Q involved. And
So
she's
is
saying
the-
that apparently Guinan and Q are at the same power level, so if they fought, they destroy the universe. Which that's
Really?
that's what I was saying to a friend of mine. When she does her hand mannerism in Q Who, you see him back off a little bit, at least with his head.
Yes.
He's scared of her.
I
So
did
he
as well,
pissed her
and
off.
it
He
did
didn't pay
make me
child support, and then he
wonder.
ran off with the other Q.
It did make me wonder what it is we don't know about Guinan, because she does this and he
scary.
like backs off.
Yeah.
And
'Cause
you know, and
he
the
might-
fact
she
that
might be an Elorian, but there's
and
something
here's the
different
other
about
thing that got me. When you first see him, he's cleared everybody out of 10 forward. Why didn't she disappear as well?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. She has abilities beyond a normal Elorian.
Obviously. Yes.
I guess I don't know.
Hello, how are you?
You can attribute part of that to her cloning the Nexus.
That could be, maybe, I don't know. That could be, Chris.
Could be.
Which? Venom?
I'm good.
Okay.
I said it was good.
I figured for the food
Scott
content, I
looks
didn't know
like
what
he
you got
might
to
be an
eat.
insurance salesman.
Oh, I went out and I had
Oh, Lord.
some wrap from Wendy's and Baconator fried.
My go-to place right now is In-N-Out Burger. I can't get away from the place. I might have to tonight.
Steve.
Oh, yeah?
But you can't eat it all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just mad I don't have a refrigerator for leftovers.
I know, right? It's gonna.
Oh.
It's like you gotta go.
I mean, if you want to bring something
It
that's
doesn't
stored in
last.
our
When I finally
fridge-
find a good restaurant out here, it doesn't last for leftovers. The only time I have leftovers is if, like, Pink's, that hot dog place on the strip. No.
He had that like the first day he was here.
Terrible. Couldn't even have more than a few bites of the hot dog they had. It was terrible.
Yeah.
My girlfriend had one bite. She's like, nope.
Hi, how are you? If you want to move, you can either use the arrow keys or you can hold down both mouse buttons at the same time.
You can also use the WASD too. So.
Boss D.
Boss D. Yeah. The Poe has returned with drinks
Poe has
and
returned.
food for Kirby.
Food. Yay. Food. Food.
Oh, there's food.
Mayonnaise and mustard. All right.
Kirby.
Yeah, food. I have food. It is a burger.
I thought when you guys said I missed the interview, I thought you'd talk about with Garrett Wang or Robert
Or
Cardle.
Robert Cardle.
I'm like, I'm hoping that was the. I was hoping that wasn't the interview I missed.
Ed came by. He told me I've got Admiral Nechev. She's doing charity work for Wounded Warrior, so we're gonna get to talk to her about that.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, Admiral Nechev.
As
I gotta head
as,
out
I
for
guess,
dinner. I'll
as
see you guys.
lofty as we put them because of their being in the show, they are fully willing to be humble and just talk to people randomly.
Yeah.
I have noticed that.
Yeah,
They don't hold themselves on that same pedestal.
No.
And that's been
Well,
kind of
well,
refreshing.
that's the thing is you got to remember is they're human people, human beings just like we are.
Well, I know that, but us as fans, we put them
we
on
kind of
pedestal.
idolize.
There are some celebrities that have that go to their head.
That's
Well, yeah,
true.
they're douchebags.
And it's easy to know who those are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steve.
Hey now, be nice.
No, but what's
Oh,
this
that's in the,
this
fourth
this
So we'll probably get another.
I guess building or prop or whatever in your top left hand. What is that again?
Any of the data limits as it is already.
Top
Yeah.
left,
Well, that's what I
that
said
is
when we
the
were going
Mac
over, we were
makeup
discussing
booth
what we'd
for
have to do going
display.
forward. I told them
It's
worst
a
case,
full
we make
360
internet
display, yes.
We'll do a
They're a
podcast style where
sponsor.
we're recording stuff. We're doing daily vlogs, uploading as we go.
Yeah.
Do Periscope and Facebook mentions, and just do it that way, where some of it's live, some of it's posted after the fact.
Yeah.
So we can always figure it out
You
that way.
do a lot of tweeting as well.
Yeah.
You won't have this.
Well, that's what I'm
obviously,
saying.
But you'll have the power still.
Yeah, we'll be able to plug up. That's what I was saying. We might not have the internet and all the cameras, but at the very least, we can still record stuff on mobile devices, built-in cameras, that kind of thing.
So,
Wait to show a burger in the screen. It makes me freaking hungry.
Are you seeing it?
That'll help right there.
There you go.
All right, do
We
you
can
want me
set
to go
that up
off
on
camera to
tape.
eat? Because I'm like really hungry.
Yeah.
No,
No,
worries.
no,
I can handle. I have chocolate candy standing next to me.
Yeah,
Into the
Kirby
crack.
has access to
Hey,
the
so do I.
Pilot Reviews YouTube, so that's.
Yeah.
No,
that's what I'm saying. I can do
what's his
under
name?
both
Timberlake
mine
was
and
munching on cinnamon
Pilot Reviews,
M's.
so I can record
Yep.
mine
Fucking
and post
nice.
slides.
Yeah, I'm telling you, and if you haven't noticed, I'm
Hey,
taking down to
you don't know how long I had to stand in line for Michelle Nichols' autograph.
I mean, that's the whole goal. Is it
What do you mean
Really?
stand in line?
Well, okay, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I'm not.
It's not being as a remark,
Okay,
but,
Mr.
you know,
Pedantic.
it's a correction.
Yeah.
Like I said, I thought
Don't make
you
me
got
pimp
lost
slap
in
you
the crowd
all.
or got trampled or something.
No, just pimp slap Saliknor.
Yeah, sorry.
But I don't want to get ditched from my hand. I mean, what?
When you said you had to check yourself, you thought you had to put, you took yourself apart.
Well, yeah, my
Good resist, like Narco resist.
like I said, I went to bed late last night, so I woke up.
Yeah,
this
we
morning,
all knew you couldn't
and
resist.
then finally the video was uploaded. Like I got it rendered, put it, and it uploaded. Which is surprising for hotel Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
To get a 4 gig
So do we?
video
I
file
want to change
an
that.
hour, that's not bad on hotel Wi-Fi.
Change colors.
So finally, I had to wake up, eat breakfast, and then come out, and then stop by CVS to get the photos printed. So that took some doing.
Yeah, Old Man Blue, it is in reference to Guinan.
Who can Night Stars? That was an accident of mine.
Who?
Night Stars in the TV, Twitch chat.
Night Stars, that would
I don't
probably be
see
Loki.
Night Stars.
Yeah,
Night
that was
Star
an accident
kills?
of mine.
I don't know what it said.
It's fine.
I would be willing to
I didn't
bet
see him, so
it
it's fine.
is some kind of web address.
No, if I'm
Bug.
right on the.
That he tried to post. Yes.
The owner has stepped away.
Yeah.
The guy that owns it, he's not here right now.
Come back later.
How much it costs? And, we'd ask us some things about stuff we better. They get all excited about.
Grab me a sandwich.
$10 camera, $10 camera, $60 camera. That's a camera I've had for a little while though.
Yeah, just trying to shoot some camera. I just trying to feed buddy. Yeah. They have this business version of it. So much better. Not mine.
Yeah, I wasn't going to spend another $30 plus for 2 cameras that's only going to get used in an environment like this. I felt like getting a 4th camera. I was going to have, because then I could have had one point in the other 3 directions.
Low-key on TeamSpeak. Oh, it's fine. It's just the limiter. It's...
But
yeah, I PM'd him the TeamSpeak information.
These 2 cameras are actually going to probably...
He's a bad boy.
Use his computer and record that one too. Because he's got extras. So
I wonder if they would make a reference to Guinan or
That's if it
the
was.
species in the new TNG, so I don't know.
No, I'm just saying that's if it was.
No, Next Gen didn't, but it's interesting what we do know about Guinan. Her species is obviously extremely long-lived. She was,
going back to
it was a younger
Back in, like,
version of
1700s.
herself that Data ran into when he traveled back to old-time San Francisco.
Generation. She was on the El-Orient ship coming over, so.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, even before that, remember when Data traveled back to old San Francisco? That was a younger version of herself.
Yep, and she had to tell Picard to
Picard.
go because he's like, when did you meet me? Well, here. Are you sure about that?
I think El-Orients like live on like multiple timelines kind of thing. Like when they're one body
for another.
Nah, they're just aware of multiple
another body. Doing what?
No.
So it makes sense why they're.
He doesn't have a headphone, so he doesn't listen. But
Oh, should be I'm talking over someone. Sorry.
no, he's here. Now he's got the headphone. So now he can listen to
I'll
what
try
you're
to
saying.
find out if Decay has any.
Can you unban Loki?
I really get 2 more
Oh, you
headphones.
have to go over
Yeah,
there.
give me a second. I can try.
No, people were just saying that
Nope, not going
her species is just aware of multiple
I'm not
timelines.
going to.
Okay.
The signatures is
Just
your
think she
thing, it's not mine.
lives.
It's one thing to stand in line to hold your place until you come back, but I'm not doing anything else.
I'm gonna try something. Worst case scenario, it resets the timer clock.
Here, I'll take these. Are you done
Steve?
with the wrapper or not?
No, not yet. Steve, why are you trying to summon MJ Bird to the chat?
Don't, man. We already had to deal with him yesterday.
Yeah,
How
man.
bad
Gone
was
to the
it?
chat
I
like
heard.
4 times.
Yeah, you weren't here. With
Yeah,
MJ.
he was playing, you know, old German stuff.
Reset timer clock.
Oh.
He's not banned. It's
Like,
just
he
once
came
it
into the
runs out the
TeamSpeak?
thing, he'll be good.
Yeah, he's trying to come into the team.
And how long is the clock?
Yeah, MJ came out of the
600
TeamSpeak.
Been
seconds.
kicked out a few times, and then we changed the permission of
Like
the
4
channel,
times,
so
yeah.
that
And then everybody was
no one
just
can
sitting there
join
watching.
it
Anybody
without
knew
having-
that came in, bam, bam.
Those
And
10
they came
minutes
in,
to
bam.
hug. Is he
Yeah.
over there right now?
Who?
Blackguard.
Harlan Ellison,
Is he over there
the city
right
on
now?
the edge of forever.
Talking about in TeamSpeak.
He's in TeamSpeak, yeah.
One moment.
Loki needs to be unbanned in TeamSpeak.
Yeah, we'll do that later. It's because there's a limiter in place and he has to wait. He just can't get on here. He can watch the show and he can type in, but he can't come on the TeamSpeak.
What's that?
And they're probably not going to remove the limiter while this is up, so MJ doesn't come in.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I know.
If anyone does want to come in from the Twitch and TeamSpeak with us, you get a little more live talk that's going on with things. But you just need to let myself or one of the other admins know, and we can get you moved up here with the
Who you are
permissions.
and all that.
Yeah, who you are. I mean, I'm not going to let you in just because you think you want to get in. You need to actually say something to us to get in. And we're not really monitoring the TeamSpeak too much. Right now, at least I'm not, because obviously the computer's being used and the tablet is basically focused on the Twitch station.
Did
So
you change them already?
I've already claimed.
Oh yeah, alright, you did.
So they just need to be.
What? Kirby gets a burrito too?
No, I don't have a burrito.
Yeah, there's still a couple more you can claim if you wanted to. Mike, there's still a couple more officers you can claim.
Yeah, but you don't have bridge officers slots.
Dismiss the other ones.
Dismiss the green ones, yeah.
They're all junk anyways.
Well,
That's
you
true.
gonna
There's only one of them that's
get
actually
down
very
so
rare and useful.
Screen better? You should bend down so you can see the screen better.
I can see just fine.
I replaced all my bridge crew
Okay,
on my
I'm
ship
gonna
with all
say it.
humans, so I get the human
Get
training.
on your knees.
Let's see.
Until I get better bridge officers.
Actually, could you take like 2 steps out? I'm trying to see if Robert Gardo's back.
Go home now.
Yeah, one of the some guy that was coming by looking at all this stuff. He changed the guy's name to Bob just out of nowhere because I was waiting to choose a guy. And he was just like, "I'll just name him Bob."
Before you discharge, don't you need to take your gear?
Nope. Usually not, unless they changed it.
Yeah, I think you do need to take the gear off.
Gear in my inventory.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
not
you
junk
need
gear
to take the
anyways.
gear
I don't
off.
care.
That's true.
Let's see. Who do we want? Well, we want Spock.
Because they don't do like the
well,
voice that they had in the
Spock
thing.
and Scotty.
I say Scotty. Otherwise, we have the holographic doctor we can throw in.
I know.
Oh, they got Rand.
Yeah, I got Rand as well.
Blue beach color.
So there's Scotty. And there's still a few more slots that need to get opened up too, but that's later on as we progress. There you go. Have fun.
Scott.
He can beam up and pull those guys back in. You know, got in there. Oh, Diabolical, RK. You can close that.
What?
window
I'm here.
there
I'm
for-
here. I'm here. What's up? What?
Oh, just seeing who was all in TeamSpeak here with us.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry about that. It was AFK second.
Thank you.
Right?
No.
Moving?
Emergency tactical hologram.
Pardon me?
Emergency tactical hologram.
It just doesn't fall off as easy as the docks does. It's actually pinned on instead of clipped on.
Yeah, clipped on. Did you know it's
something to get a photo of? See my girl there. It's on watch.
I know. I'm pretty surprised that there hasn't been a whole bunch. I'm pretty surprised there hasn't been a whole bunch of noise coming from there.
Okay.
Yesterday there was the Ryan girls going up there and dancing. And
They haven't been up there.
I know. I haven't even heard the Ryan girls dancing anywhere else in the place.
Yeah.
What?
Well, yesterday you heard the Ryan girls dancing from all over the facility here. Haven't heard them once yet.
I think you guys are getting a little feedback. Or there might just be somebody with a violin.
Hi.
Well, the
How
other
you
thing
doing?
to remember is we'll get all the music from behind us, and you're hearing music that's going on.
Yeah.
Feedback shouldn't be going
It
on
might have been
because
just somebody like tuning there.
yeah. So to give you an idea, our mic is this. All right, this is our mic, and we got headphones, so there's no feedback coming in from like the mic and headphones all being connected in.
I shrugged.
Alright.
Once again.
Hey, am I able to plug it in?
It's just so loud there that it seems like they're getting feedback.
Yeah, it sounds like feedback, but it
Damn, you came out of nowhere. I didn't even see it. Ninja.
he's always like that. I mean, he did
Yep.
that earlier today too. All of a sudden we're sitting there, it's like, where's Timber, man? And then,
Timber is part
boom.
ninja.
I'm right there. You know, we just put up
Timber is part ninja.
and that's when you
Chocolate.
Who said his message there? Star Killers?
Let's see.
It's Logie.
if we howled,
Old Man Blue says, I want a visor. I live in Arizona. Would help a lot. And then, yeah, feedback.
I just want Timber's hat. And he knows I want the hat.
Yeah, I know. He knows you want the hat.
Yeah, I know, Sal, but I'm talking to them.
Mirror Universe bag.
Like Kirby.
Taking photos and everything.
You know you all want my shirt.
Is that a problem?
I don't think he would have been.
What?
Well, Carrie might have an issue with that.
Wait, sure, with all the autographs on it?
She would go Mirror Universe on them.
Yes.
What were you thinking, man?
Nothing.
You just got all the.
Having a coffee.
We're running with Scotty.
But you know, you heard me say that I think that Luke Critter and Timber are the same person.
Well, no,
I have not seen them in a room together.
Oh, yeah, you haven't seen
I know there's some.
Only if it's for an extremely high profit.
But Luke Critter's off doing
I know
stuff
they
and
have like little
tweeting and
packets
whatnot,
of
so.
bread at Quartz Bar, like where they give the chocolate bar.
Although he could be tweeting the same messages as well and putting up fake stuff.
Yeah, right there.
And about the same time, he was messing with his phone.
Okay.
Are you still trying to say that me and Luke Critter are the same person?
Yes,
Because really, that's
yes,
the new
sir.
theory. Since it's been disproved that Maria and Luke are not the same person, apparently, because of Maria, it's now Luke and myself.
Yeah,
No, it's because of me.
Well,
I
because of
started
her,
that.
yeah.
And see, Luke is just a future self of you.
So at that point, you know, I've been all
See,
over lithium.
Loot is a temporal agent.
Oh,
He's
no,
come
no,
back
no,
in
no.
time. He is Timber
Temporal mechanics.
from the future.
We're back in all this conversation. Temporal mechanics.
I
No.
taught a class of this once. I'm not doing it again.
Are you guys like Janeway? It gives you a headache.
Yeah. Gives me a headache to think that the future is now. And
I think I
now
broke
is the
Artie.
future.
Trying to go, McDerby.
I broke Artie.
Right now. What about then? It just left. What about the future? It's coming.
The future
What
is
about
now.
now?
Future's now. Right now.
Right now.
But what about then? It just left.
No, Robert Carter's
And
back
now
in
is
the
now.
table.
And now is the future.
But when will then be now?
Cartoon.
He's right across the hall from me.
Poor Artie here. We're killing him.
Right across the
I
walkway.
love it.
The greatest sci-fi parody. I'm honestly thinking, it's unbelievable. We're gonna have more of that kind of comedy.
Yeah. Oh, we got a third chair down here too.
You've been standing most of the morning.
Besides, if he wants to go sit down, he can go sit down and do his 2-minute thing if he hasn't done it yet. The 2-minute with UFP.
I gotta stop by there sometime this week. I gotta stop by Trek Radio.
I gotta do that either today or tomorrow myself. For those of you-
TrekRadio.com.
Well, Truck Radio, I gotta stop. I've been stopping by there.
I went over and signed their wall.
UFPs.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I still gotta do the 2-minute with UFP. For those of you who's not aware, UFP, what they're doing is they got their Temple of Karak.
Yes.
Karak that they're doing, and they have a spot inside where you can do a 2-minute.
Yes.
Your 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes to give your impressions of what Star Trek has meant in your life, and what they're going to do with all those videos. They're going to send it back to CBS. Let CBS do what they will with them, and then you can sign their wall, and the wall is doing something like that as well, I guess, or something like that. And then the other thing that there is I'm not sure if I've mentioned this. I know I've mentioned it on a stream, but I'm not sure if you guys have heard it. But there's the Anton Yelchin poster that's huge that people are signing
We'll have to take pictures.
that they're going to send back to the
Hello,
family
Adam.
of Anton Yelchin. So
Yes.
that's kind of fun there, what they're doing.
What's up?
Just do it. It's just sitting there and just move around. Let's do this.
I'm
You
trying
control
not
the
to touch
keyboard,
it
I control
today.
the mouse? Yeah, let's do this.
I sense a disaster coming.
Why don't I move so you have better access to the mouse?
Yeah, let's do that.
So
Cross the chords here.
Go across the beams.
Yep.
I
Is that
sense
Teacher and
streams
Poe?
crossing. No,
No,
this
it's
is
a
Teacher
teacher.
and Artie.
Artie's right now.
This is Artie.
Hi,
Poe
guys.
is off
Say hi, Artie.
wandering the.
I already wait.
Poe's wandered away. I don't know where my husband went.
Hello, everybody. I said hi.
Okay.
No. And you got the nice mouse too.
Oh, yeah.
Brad says hi.
Well, he's got your.
Brad says hi.
Oh, hi, Brad.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, Brad. How's it going? It's good to see you. Chakotay.
that's funny. That's hilarious.
Timber does what he's told. What can I say? Now turn around and wave at Robert Ricardo.
Yeah, where is he?
Yeah, he is.
Is he in the left or the right or where?
He's a dude in the hat. There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that one on the way?
Hey, did we save the crew members?
Yeah, they all did save the crew members. I think.
Wait, which one?
Hey, Chris, you there?
Hello, how are you doing?
Pretty good, yourself?
Listen to top up there.
Doing good.
Which game? Star Trek Online?
Star Trek Online, yes, sir.
It's
We
coming
do
on
a.
consoles, right?
Yes.
It's getting ready to. We do a weekly podcast about the game.
More
Yeah.
console gamer.
Well, it's coming to console very soon. Yes.
We don't have a date for it yet. We just do a weekly podcast.
They've said fall.
They're not laying down. They're not
So-
injured. I was talking to him about that. Like, overall, the game's good, but there are little tidbits I wish I could fix.
Well, they were laying down at one point, I think.
Oh, yeah.
We're just giving players a chance to, at the very least, do agency yesterday, try out the game. But we're not affiliated with it. We just do this because we like games.
Oh, okay.
And we do it. Yes.
No, they're
We do a
over
weekly
here.
podcast. We do a weekly podcast about the game. And we do, upcoming
Timber, I'm gonna move these
information.
M&Ms because they're heavy.
Weekly, and we do tips and tricks on how to play, how to play better,
Right there.
that kind of thing. You take one of our cards, if you scan the QR code on the back, it'll take you straight to our website.
Okay, perfect. Check it out.
You're welcome. Hello. I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Right now, yes, it's coming to console
I didn't try to help him.
fall.
Yeah, and that's a better camera too. That's gonna be
is what they've given us. We're not affiliated with the game. We do a podcast about
It's
the
gonna go
game.
on YouTube.
Star Trek Online every week.
Stays on YouTube.
If you want to take one of our cards,
What happens?
there's
What
a
happens?
QR code on the back.
Stays on YouTube.
We'll take you to our website. We can keep you updated.
Instagram.
I listen every week. Yeah.
And then becomes Mimi.
As soon as we have a date, believe me, we'll be letting everybody
No,
know.
left camera, go back to the
As
right.
soon as they tell us.
Tumblr to Facebook every time.
And,
You're
yeah, and
welcome.
then and then become a GIF Mimi.
Yeah.
Check out my bag.
Hi, how are you doing? I'm sorry? We're a podcast for Star Trek Online. So this is Star Trek Online game, obviously. We do a weekly podcast about the show, about the game, and tips and tricks. Yes, pilot review show. We have a card there if you scan the QR code. So it'll take, if you scan the QR code on that, it'll take you to our website.
I'll probably lower the recording quality so it's not as large of a file.
$7,500 for the actual Geordi visor prop. Oh my gosh. That is a heck of a lot.
We're
Just
trying to
throw it
make
up
sure
like
we have internet. That's the big thing.
Well, you got the Wi-Fi, don't you?
Well, not for the hotel.
In TeamSpeak? Maybe, I
Oh,
don't
so
know.
you just got a wired connection.
The other thing is, I can switch phones with.
Just put a wireless router.
That's a lot for
I wish I could, but the-
$7,500 for the actual. Oh,
Okay.
I'd be willing to
Work for
bet,
the
Blue,
game,
that
but it
that's
would, like,
the
lag
prop that
every,
was
like,
actually worn in the show.
Just for it to reload for some
So
reason.
yeah,
Yeah,
you'd want to
because
get
there's
a
no way a
replica, 'cause there's no
normal-
way that, yeah.
I can
Yeah.
probably switch with one of the people that's staying up with me. Their phone has a.
Go get it. It has Jordy's DNA.
Because we don't have to necessarily record live all the time.
No, it would have
If we
LeVar
need
Burton's
to take
DNA.
breaks with hand and then do mobile stuff.
Hi,
with
how are you?
phones, or
Yeah.
we do
You
just
know your
vlogs.
actors, man?
I mean, that's still an option. You just bring out your phone. You're doing a face dimension vlog.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Just to have the option. so
Welcome
that
back.
there's
Welcome
barely
back, Chris.
play.
Oh God, he's back.
Cats, we're going nuts.
Yeah, because it's getting people to stop and talk too.
Yeah.
The white boys fuzz them this way they can stay. Or you can go get something else to respect or whatnot. We'll talk about that. We got another day.
And gonna duck up a channel for a couple minutes.
Do you have some questions? Did you have a question? It does have elements of the original series. Their new expansion that's going on right now, you can actually make a character that starts out in the original series era. And they're, let me try turn this
We
around
gotta figure
here.
out how we're gonna divulge
And
it.
the
If
you
someone
just
walks up and thinks
ran
it's
off.
I mean, it's probably not gonna happen. Sorry.
No, it's my
But
fault.
at least to have that option. It's up there.
So I think
And
what-
if you look, okay.
the biggest thing is here.
So if you look at the picture up at the top
Because we have to find
there,
some way to
Montgomery Scott, that's a holographic bridge officer that you get as a reward for coming to the convention.
everyone's
Actually, you can go and get the code from the cryptic booth.
got a piece of paper, write a bunch of names on it.
So you can see he's right there in the bottom left-hand side of your screen. There he is. You see how it says it's a hologram.
It's randomizer.
But some of the episodes that you play, see, there he is, on the right. So some of the episodes that you play in the very beginning with these temporal agent tunes, as they call them, do have you interacting with original series characters, like Montgomery Scott and Pavel Chekhov, etc. So it's actually a very interesting, very fun thing they've done. We like it.
Yeah. I find it kind of funny how.
Is the original series your favorite?
You gotta get that to
I
one
figured.
account. Probably yours.
Probably mine, just mail it to me, and I can.
Yeah.
And then we gotta get Selagmar.
Yeah.
and Chris.
I remember, the first one I remember sitting down to watch was
all that
Next
on one
Gen.
account, and then
For
it's-
me, so.
As soon as you draw the name, we can pass it out off the line of Kingdoms.
In reruns, yeah.
Yeah. Which I get
Yeah.
I hurt my name.
Yep. Yep.
You get, it's a,
But I mean, it's a very fun game. It does take you through to past the explosion of
What's on
Horus.
my name?
So
There might be.
I don't find it difficult. And this is my very first multiplayer game like this. Yes, it's online. This is Star Trek Online. Yes. That's okay. That's okay. But it's actually going to be coming. It's on the PC only now, but it's actually going to consoles sometime this fall. We're not sure when. We don't run the game. We run a podcast about the game where we talk about information.
Because you know sometimes mail.
They're actually, the cryptic booth is right down aisle 3, and it'll be second or third one down on your right. It'll be down there, and they're here all weekend. Yes.
able to get in games, you'll be able to log in and
Yeah. Because unless I set up my
I'm
laptop
sorry?
here, I'd have to transfer it to you directly tomorrow. But I can
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah. There are a lot of role players in Star Trek Online.
Yep, I am one
There
of
are.
them.
That's on.
Yep, in fact, Artie here is one of the role players that plays the game. And they actually role play in the game.
So we're gonna need
So they have their characters do the role playing. So yeah, it's quite interesting.
to actually do the drawing out of. I've got a spare hat. It's mine. So sheets of paper. We can do sign-ups.
Oh,
and then we
nice.
keep track of whoever signed up.
So maybe you can tell her a little bit
Write
about
them down for
role
them.
playing.
And we can walk by.
Yeah.
So we can do that way.
Yeah, role playing in
We
Star
can get
Trek
all those
Online is
spots.
usually very. Role playing in Star Trek Online is usually very simple. Most of it's done in chat. If some people like to take it up a notch and use their bridge and different locations that you see on Star Trek Online. Most times, the regular RP shows up like at DS9, right there at Quark's Bar. Other times at Earth Space Dock. But there are fleets, giant groups of people that get together, have their own little story in a part of the galaxy, wherever, and run their own little story that's not really connected with the in-game storyline. So, yeah. Yeah, and even to top things off, it keeps things very organized, how they've made it also compatible with a lot of role-playing groups. So the Fleet tab has different comment sections if you need need to like put it in.
Before I get settled. I don't know. I haven't decided.
It's with how that works, the fleet stuff, depending on who has the rights to send an invite, they can bring that character in. So I have information of like depending on what groups you feel like you want to join into, and if you're actually thinking about joining an RP fleet, I can tell you a few good ones. 26th Fleet is a good one. Zenith Expanse.
Give her a chance to write it down.
I believe on the actual forum page for Star Trek Online, they have a section in there about different role-playing fleets. Yeah. Talking about role-playing fleets. I seem to be the
Look at Artie representing the RP community.
This is a bad thing.
Gotta have some representation.
I know,
Yeah.
right? No, you're doing good. You're doing great.
Ooh, mirror red shirt.
Yeah. With the fleets, that
So
sort of
who's
thing.
representing DPS Horside?
I'm
Yes,
assuming
if you
that
want
would
to
be
make your
me.
own, there is a character in
What?
the game that you have to talk to.
Don't
and it has to be a full team of 5 members,
Don't
including
ask.
yourself, to make a fleet. After that, you can do whatever you feel like. You could
What in the world
take control of
is
the
going on
entire
at top
fleet,
left?
everything, everything's within your control.
Someone in a bathrobe.
The scenarios, it's all in the.
That's Captain Kirk.
Yeah, you would have to make that
That's
yourself.
Captain
Really,
Picard
but
custom made when he's on the
The
holiday.
good thing about Star Trek Online, it has the ability of making scenarios
Right
with
back
the
on
use
the
of the
Go Sandy
Founder,
Trek radio.
which is its own little section of the game where you can build your own missions. So if you want to go into that, you can build your own missions and yeah. Exactly.
Hello, Azure Alliance.
There's the 26th Fleet. There's that's one of the good ones that I know of. ZEF is another good one.
Yeah, excellent.
Yes. And Argo, 36th Fleet Argo. Or 38. Is AIM still on there?
No, I went to go to
never mind. Yeah. 38, my bad.
Didn't know I was here, did you, Azure?
There are a few others. Those are the good ones that I know of personally, since I've met with a lot of them, and I have characters
Hi,
in there
how
as
you
well.
doing today?
There are some other ones that, depending on what your playing style is, they have different setups. There's multiple game masters that make the story for you. But if you want to start from scratch, I would recommend coming up together with whoever you're having play your game, and go out that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And see, this way you won't even have to leave your house.
There you go.
There you go. So you might get
Yeah.
through. Oh.
Yes.
Can you zoom up on those cowboy talking to the sexy Trek girls on the top left?
Top left. That is
Yes. I was checking those out too.
I don't think they're interested in the cowboy. Although I could be wrong. Are you interested in his boots? I mean, I don't know.
I don't see any cowboy. Oh, that guy?
I don't think it's the cowboy they're interested in.
I don't either.
Here they come.
Oh, never mind.
Turn the camera on the right. Camera on the right.
He said, never mind, forget I said anything, I was never here. I don't know.
If they walk by again, let us know.
Okay. We aim to please. If you have a fetish about cowboy boots, we will help you resolve it.
Yeah. I mean, there's always... Oh, this is a dark area. I tried. I mean, there's always...
No, sweetie, no.
Trek radio real quick.
There's those cowboy boots.
I'm not saying that either. That would make this not
Nope.
safe for work.
Nope.
Hello.
Because apparently
Hello.
there's some girls over there in like short skirts and like a cowboy. They're all like, turn the camera and zoom in on the girls next to the cowboy. We don't want to see the cowboy.
I don't know what's going on.
And we couldn't see what they're talking about.
Yeah, we couldn't see.
I'm proud of it.
Besides, if you're gonna do it right, I mean, didn't y'all think we could put it on the floor and then zoom in? Like, if you're gonna be a pervert, do it right. Come on.
I just think they really like cowboy boots.
Yeah.
Not Tim, I just think they
Disgrace
really
the
like
perverts
cowboy
right now.
boots. You know, they're interested in the.
Go Texas.
Is that a cowboy hat? Yeah.
I mean, hell, I saw someone dress up kind of like Captain Picard holding a Horgon, so Lord knows what's gonna happen today.
Oh, I don't know.
I saw a couple Harry Mudds.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah.
I saw Vadian. But that was yesterday.
You know, let's just move.
Kirby tried to steal his Horgon?
No, I did
Kirby
not.
didn't try to.
I don't need a Horgon.
We've kind of got her boxed in.
I
so
don't
she couldn't if
need
she
no
wanted to.
stinking Horgon. We are in Vegas to crimp. We are in Vegas at the 50th Star Trek convention.
I would like to point out that doesn't exactly work
There's
out for
booty everywhere.
I try.
I gotta say, you did a good job of representing the role-playing community.
I'm worried that I'm gonna have like my
You
emails
think
gonna
they'll
explode
join?
now. People's like, I can't believe you said that group. Why didn't you say mine? I don't know your group. I didn't know they were a thing.
You'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
Send your complaint emails to artie@artie.com.
Yeah, that works.
You're actually getting out con- you're screwed.
You'll be fine. They don't know the website. They can't find it.
Head over to the website, it's fine.
It's www.
No, but I'm pretty sure if they see me here, they're going to probably see where I am in game. So they're going to be like, wait a second, do I know that person? So
This is true. But you're not on your own character.
that's true. I probably will be tonight.
You're
but
incognito.
I am incognito.
You are. See, I do this with my husband when he asks me to flip things. I log in as him and I'm incognito. And nobody knows it's really Teacher Kirby.
A friend of mine, her and her husband do the same thing, but mostly with duty officers and stuff. And most people want to talk to the other when the other,
Yes.
yeah. But it's like they log on. Oh, don't worry, this is just me on this person's character. I'm just doing the duty officers. So is it just this person, or is it the other person just doing duty officers? So it's always a guessing game.
Yeah.
You know what would have been funny and cool if they had the voices of them, every so often.
Right?
Maybe like banter back and forth with what they recordings they had
Especially
left.
between McCoy and
Spock. Yeah. Yeah, when you are on the when you're on a planet, they do useless banter to each other.
Yes.
That would have been awesome. All right, now that just seeing Scotty go, hey, there's something going on. That
Hello.
just makes me feel better.
How are you today? Doing good. You look interested, like you have questions.
Questions.
Star Trek Online. And yes, you did see Montgomery Scott there a minute ago. But yeah. Yes, it's an online game based in Star Trek universe. And what we do is a weekly podcast giving information and
That's the
tips
update.
on how to play better,
If you zoom in,
that kind of thing.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, the actual
Somewhere.
the developers of the game are here. They're in a booth down aisle 3.
It's kind of a blur on this picture.
Yeah, but if you wanted to take
Yeah,
our card,
I have
you
a
click
feeling
on,
you're
or
gonna
if
run
you
out of
scan the
space.
QR code,
Oh, yeah.
it'll take you straight to our website. Thank you.
Did you
You're
write
welcome.
anything on there?
I haven't yet.
Probably
I might
should,
lose
yeah.
out on
Get
space.
people
members,
interested in the
join.
game.
What is that one?
That's
Oh,
what
that's
we
the
do.
temporal distance.
Hello,
Look,
Sally.
I don't use these ships. I only had the tier 3 for like a minute.
Honestly, I like the fact that they've all had it because you get used to using it. That's
Yeah.
why I like having it on the Paladin
Yep.
now. I'm used to having that, and that beam can average anywhere from 3 to 5K in a run.
Oh yeah.
It can.
That's why I love having it.
Funny enough, I've used the tier 3. I didn't even do the tier 4 or tier 5 until I got to until I got the level 60.
Well, we have
Yeah, I forgot all about it.
I love these things. The Ranger is amazing.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
apparently I was live for a few months on Trek Radio. Apparently they've got a live cam going like we do.
Oh, see.
Midnight Shadow of Triple Ecstasy recognized me. Ooh. It's the beer. Oh, it's the beer.
It's weird. It's infamous.
It is. It is quite.
I don't know if you heard us earlier, but when we were wondering where you were, we thought the worst. A mirror version of you replaced you in a transport accident, so it's going to be having hair, no beard.
That's how it was in high school. So yeah, I'm probably the Mirror Universe version.
Oh, that changes everything.
Yeah.
It does.
Well, I'd say my
So
hair.
the
My hair
Mirror
just.
Universe version would be the original?
Yeah.
Yeah. Stranger things have happened.
It's the.
Or I could be the alternate
mirror
reality.
that's
No, there's multiple realities now. I'll just say I'm from Universe 47 and go with that.
I know that reference.
I think I have a headache.
I think I got that reference.
Oh, goodness.
So it's 416.
Yes, we do, Steve. Yes, we do.
What did I miss? What did I miss? We should do some fleet recruiting. We need to.
We lose this.
Yes.
You want to help us out, Kirby?
We need
I don't know how
dilithium.
much is staying, how much is going, because whatever
I need this
stays
person
of
sitting
his,
my
we're
way.
gonna
Hello.
ship back to him.
Because I
How are
want
you
one of those
tonight?
shits.
But as I was saying, he's going to leave some cameras.
This
for us and all
is
that,
Star
but
Trek
it's what we're gonna
Online.
have
Is what they're playing.
playable
Ah,
here. That's why we're trying to access playable.
yeah,
at
it's
this
an
stage.
MMO.
So it's just going to depend on what's available.
What do you think?
I do know if I do bring my computer,
You want
I
it?
have it right here, and we'll have
You
to
want
have,
it? It looks good?
the keyboard and
Oh, you do? Okay.
Okay. But I'm not player friendly with my stuff.
Neither am I.
I completely understand.
Phrasing, Kirby, phrasing.
Phrasing?
What?
What did you say?
What did I say? Oh,
I don't know,
no,
they're all
he said
going
they are.
phrasing Kirby.
Oh, I don't know.
What did Kirby say? Can you guys repeat it? Not a problem.
They do that on a regular basis. What did I say that warranted phrasing?
Do you want it? Do
Oh.
you want it? Do you want it?
Well, you couldn't hear the other side of the conversation.
It
Jesus.
just sounds like a positive feedback.
Oh my God.
Ian really
Yes,
likes
this
to
is
get...
normal.
Ah.
Oh, thank you.
This is what I do it normally.
Well, let's keep
Hello.
up with progress.
Right. Now, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Alright, guys, what should we do? Should we let the people in chat pick one?
Yeah, let them pick one.
Alright, guys, in chat, pick
Kelvin.
the Magellan, the Bajoran, or the alien.
No Kelvin. Stop it with the Kelvin.
Bajoran, Bajoran, or alien? Come on, guys. Tell us.
Pick what?
Bridge officer. Look at your stream. Bottom right-hand corner.
Oh, okay. Hold on here.
Magellan, Bajoran, or
minimize.
alien?
Alien, what?
I always go for
It's
aliens.
too small,
That's
can't
personally my
see.
thing.
Okay,
Because, you know, I like
we
that
have
whole
one
space
vote
bar
for
thing.
Bajoran, 2 votes for Bajoran.
Three votes.
Alien.
Itty bitty bitty bow.
3 votes for Bajoran.
Wait, is it a female alien or a male alien?
It is
Don't know.
female.
Oh, female.
Oh, definitely
female
gonna take female alien.
Oh, they're all female.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, they're all
so-
female.
3 votes for Bajoran.
A Magellan, Tribble.
1 vote for 1 vote for a Regillian.
Do we have
1
a
vote
Tribble
for an
bridge
alien
officer?
via TeamSpeak.
Yeah, triple. All it does is.
Disable enemy.
Tribbles
Come
are
on,
at the
man.
back booth. Only rare quality. They're all well, it's a low-level tune.
So I saw 3 Bajoran, so I'm going to go with the Bajoran.
It's only like a level.
It's a bald person.
What level is it? It's only a level 11, Azure. Come on.
Do we not have another science? Let's put spot there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be okay.
Wow, that background's getting loud.
Diplomatic orders. Onward.
I'm sorry?
Looks like the band's back.
You don't need that giant machine just to play it. No, you don't.
No, that's just his
You don't.
monstrosity.
Yes.
A monstrosity.
A beautiful monstrosity.
Okay.
Yes, we're also streaming live with 3 webcams and the feed to the game running. So yeah, that's pretty much why
But
it's.
if you're wanting to play it, it can go on a stock PC now. You just buy a $300 computer, it'll run fine.
My husband plays on a laptop that's 2 years old. Yeah. Yeah. So, no, you don't need the big machine to play it, so don't
Zoom in
worry.
on your ship.
You ever
So they
seen
can
Star Trek
see
Online before?
The golf ball.
Quite good.
Who named it
I believe it's
Not
people.
really. I mean,
Join
Now's one of
TFA.
the
Not
best
really,
times with some
no,
of the new
yep.
stuff they put in, because the newest expansion is original series
know they
theme.
can't hear you,
They give you a lot of free stuff as you level up the tune.
Or you're just
And they
trying to
even added
mentally
in
send it
the
there
new
to
movie,
Vegas.
stuff.
We will
Yes.
join my
Movie
fleet.
starships, bridge options,
Yes.
that kind of thing. Let's decline that for now.
Yeah.
They might be wearing our tinfoil hat though, and it might not get through.
What we do once a week, we'll go over the game, discuss budget builds, budget ways to build your starship, latest patch notes, try to keep you up to date on the game.
And there's our 26th century counterpart.
Yep.
I saw a YouTube video where this wife and husband slept inside like a Faraday cage to keep out radio signals.
Yeah, it's terrible.
It's literally a missile. It goes forward, it can't turn left or right.
That's right.
We're sadly at a part that you're not going to get much combat, but we're about to get into a lot of combat.
Yeah.
We're going to get cutscene after
Without
cutscene.
the best analogy for, you're going to see a lot of World of Warcraft ground
so right now,
as far as that combat scheme, but
well, not entirely.
Not entirely.
But it's
This is-
They really need to do
this is
multiple
actually a
bridges for
mission
your
called
shuttle.
Diplomatic Orders.
Yeah.
So our
That
mission
bridge is
right
way too
now
big
is
for that
to
little shuttle.
fly down to the planet, collect an ambassador,
Yeah.
and then take him to Vulcan. There'll be some fighting after that.
So,
Or take him to Bajem, sorry.
Yeah.
And then there'll be some fighting after that.
What do you got?
While you're there, you should show them the Spock monument.
Yeah, yeah.
Star Trek Online. We do a podcast once a week. We do pilot review shows.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
About what?
Well, we do a weekly podcast discussing the state of the game.
Hey, Kirby.
Patch notes, budget options.
I'm always afraid.
Since
That's my secret, Captain. I'm always afraid.
Oh, it's massive. I'm admin of one of the Facebook groups that has over 14,000 members in it. But millions of players. Honestly.
Like I'm playing
They just
football
did
here.
the release for an original series content, and they're also doing a release at their official booth.
Hey, Kirby.
Yes.
So it's gonna be playable on.
You should take him over to this. You should take him over to the Spock monument and show him that.
I will do. Yeah. That's
Right now, Artie is doing the mission,
Well,
so.
the Spock
Right
monument's
now
not
it's
that
on
far.
PC,
Where is it?
but
I
within the
haven't
next 2 months
seen it on Vulcan.
They're just working
I
on
saw it
the
everywhere
final
else.
Release notes. And
It's
and it'll run off of
it
an ordinary.
that it right over here?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Might be the blue.
Well, it will
Might be
work
the
with
big
your
red
average
thing.
PC. You go
I'll just
in
jump off the
there,
edge and
fire
hope for the best.
PC. It'll run it.
Yeah.
Maybe not to this.
I'll go this way.
That never worked. Well, there's a monument.
See, that worked.
Some sort.
That totally worked.
Okay, what's turn left?
Going that way.
Left turn, Clyde.
Working on
Yeah,
it.
go back up.
Oh, I have to get around the building.
Okay, well, the side
Oh,
of the
wait.
building was what I was
There it
looking
is.
for. Not over there.
Here's the monument. No, I never actually
I've walked by.
went anywhere on Vulcan.
That stern, so our game is like 70 pinball tables in it, and release one a month, emulating the chipset that's in it.
They said that to take in. Yes, I misspoke. I meant take an ambassador to Bajem.
There you go.
There. It's a very nice
Oh yeah.
monument to Mr. Leonard Nimoy.
Well, did you know where the little plaque that they put on ESD with all the names and all that? They added a Anton to it.
Anton Yelchin.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Yes, they did. They did that a little while ago.
They have to make all the names a little bit smaller to add them in, but
Yeah. Hey.
he's there. Also, curses. These outfits don't exist actually in Player, like this one.
Anyway, this is
Curses. I want that outfit.
I might have to record that for my YouTube channel.
I'm an RPer. It's what? Bug.
Well, it's open world and it's around
Oh.
and space. So you have
Chris,
ground
we
options.
have a bug.
Similar to World of Warcraft with different variations, but at the same time, you have space options.
Okay,
so you have other
Selachnar.
starships you can play.
Hold on. We have a bug hunter here. Selachnar.
Cardassian.
Do you see the screen right in front of where Artie's character is standing?
But you control the camera.
Slight delay.
Can we spot the problem?
There's a little delay.
I'll put the other one.
Yeah,
Somebody's
the chair.
laughing.
I'll put the other one in
Yeah.
picture as well. So you
The chairs, yeah.
Okay.
The chairs.
Take your notes. There's your bug.
The Vulcans must have been really pissed off and kicked it.
Probably.
I don't know.
It's logical to have something a little bit out of place.
Yeah, he sees it.
Just a little.
Damn it, they killed
In their
Spock.
frustrations, they moved it. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, a chair on.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Hello. How are you? I love your makeup. That's awesome.
Should we get the chair on our camera?
Makeup.
Should have. She walked back better, man. She walked back. That's all I got. Now back to the long climb up the thing to get back to the ambassador.
Yes.
Okay, back to the ambassador.
It started.
Gotta run
clicking.
around.
Yeah. Hi, Primark. Yep. Apparently it did.
Well, we have a card up there if you do want to follow what we do have a business card there if you want to follow. We do report it weekly, and we also
right
have
there,
our own,
too.
We also have our own YouTube channels where we do sometimes daily updates on what we're reporting.
Hello.
We're on Twitch right now.
That's true.
Yes, sir. We're doing it. Okay.
That's probably correct. I saw that. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh, there's a guy out there that's making.
Next to the Spock one.
I saw it.
Already, you just got it.
Alright, here
It
Ryan
cost me $4,500. That's all. I can't move much.
That music's always
The
quiet.
nice thing about this though is it has
Yeah.
No, not always.
the price and service.
It's out of a company in Henderson.
Bad that I learned all my dance moves from
They
Star
like
Trek
to
Online
roll
stuff.
Orion slave girls, man.
Yeah.
I know.
I want to see some walking around.
It's getting them to do that.
The lights are. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
stop
see Andorian, top left camera.
That costs $69 for it.
I got you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Where the video cards at.
I just got my 1080.
I swear, I work here. For 14 years.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Is that how you're asking?
Crap out.
Yes, it is. Hi.
Students members recruit for us.
Yes, we actually run a weekly podcast about STO that gives up-to-date information in the game, tips and tricks on how to play, how to improve your gameplay, that kind of stuff. Yes, you can take one of those.
Yeah.
for free. If you scan the QR code on the back, it'll take you straight to our website.
That's all I can do.
I'm just doing my eyebrow.
Awesome.
I'm looking, I'm having fun.
Yep. There you go. And you're taking one as well. Nice. Hi.
You look first, then select.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So if I put like a piece of gum over there, ooh, a piece of candy. There you go. She gets a piece of candy, you get a little bit.
Well, I can see it from here.
Well,
The blue
yeah.
one.
Freaking hear my name twice.
I know, they're making fun of you.
It just snaps
Yeah.
Slightnar, you don't see what's on camera, do you?
No.
See one of the cameras. You're gonna see.
Oh, they're trying to record you back.
No, we're
What's
trying to
on
record
camera?
some booty for you.
Ah!
Chicks to the camera, top left.
Jeez.
Two original series uniforms. You can't miss what they're showing.
Oh
Because that's
my
what it's for.
goodness. You guys.
It's not our fault that
I was hired to help him and then help Slightnar. I can look, I just can't do anything
You
else.
were not.
He can go to the end of his leash and bark.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I can bark.
How can you howl?
Well, I can howl, but
You
you know,
know,
that's,
yes.
I can't bite.
I'm saying that's taking it out of context.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't do anything else. I can't do that
Oh, the
howl. I can do the
TOS.
initial howl, not the finishing howl. There's a difference.
Oh, yes,
There's
there
a
is
difference.
a difference.
Let's be clear.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking,
Tell
wait a
my
second, I
sister,
just take it
I'm
out of
trying to get my
context.
sister to play.
Yes.
And it says, yeah, they got the TOS thing going on right now. You can dress in the go-go boots and miniskirt. She's like, no.
Yeah, plenty
So
of that
it's
here.
not really her, it's the character.
Yeah, I know, but she's like, no, I don't like the miniskirts and the go-go boots.
But you get the nice black stuff.
What is there else to like?
And the affection of every man for 10 ladies.
See, there goes the damn elf.
The affection of women.
It's elf wax. At least that's what I think.
There you go, nice view.
You know, the only attention I ever got was from Kirk.
The little priest. Yeah. Goes back and forth.
They didn't call it the ready room for nothing on the Enterprise.
Yep.
Yeah, you're getting ready, all right.
But for what?
TNG.
That's
Wow, wow,
still
wow, wow.
I'm looking at the entire convention and I haven't seen it. I see one walking around in a shirt of ages of yesterday.
Yeah,
Hey, wait,
that
I
was
think I see
Jada.
that chick from Beyond.
The one that was walking around the agency yesterday, that was Jada from STO.
Where?
So that was him.
It was top left, but they're going down the hall.
Yeah, it kind of looked like her, but
God, I need to see that movie.
Beyond?
go.
Beyond?
I know. I'm gonna just get my money
I
and
haven't seen Beyond.
Yeah.
Ugh.
family.
You're the reason we
I'll
can't
Family wants to go
spoil
see
it.
it, but then nobody goes.
We saw that in the trailer. That's
don't
not
care.
a spoiler.
It gets
No.
200,000 views.
Yeah,
We
no,
saw that in the
it's
trailer too.
It's fine. It's fine.
Don't worry, Chris. I'm really busy reporting that bug. About the clipping chair.
It's about time, I know, right? Timber put you in charge like an hour ago. What have you been doing?
Chris needs a break, at least for today. After
I
today,
Yeah.
you know, whatever.
And in other news, Scott looks a lot like my brother.
Oh God.
Ooh. I don't know how to. I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
I've decided he's my mirror universe brother.
New brother.
Because their personalities are very different.
I get you.
Yes. Which, I mean, you wouldn't want to know my brother. What does that tell you? Scott's really smart.
Brother from another mother.
So what does that tell you?
I get you.
Yes.
Whoop, and I pressed the wrong button.
Hello. Uh-oh. What'd you do?
Press
You're
the wrong
doing
button.
this all. You can self-destruct.
Hello. He's got it.
That's what I get for not recognizing what buttons are what.
And Troy and Beverly have come back.
Yep, the leotard.
Oh, really?
Now, if you're watching, this is the leotard.
Oh,
They were
yeah.
actually stretching and posing on the bridge earlier.
Guys, in TeamSpeak, I put
Suffice to
this in
say,
there,
Kirk
type
lost.
it out
Yeah,
for
I
me.
see
I'm
them.
trying to figure something out so we can get off of my AT&T service plan, which has limited data.
No, I mean,
So, while I got a bunch of data
rest
left, I'd rather not kill it in one day.
that's what he needs.
So, let me know what you got here in TeamSpeak here.
Android or iPhone?
Android.
What was the name of that thing?
Yuck, Android.
PDA net.
I know PDA net, but that's well, it does mask, but I have to wait till tomorrow so I can get the Pink Pro version because the limited one has limited data that was killed in 2 seconds. I tried it earlier.
Okay.
Because if I can update it, it's like done.
Yeah.
You know what you need to get, Evil Lita? Get one of those Ferengi whips.
It works.
Actually, if I get that, then you guys have this phone. Good idea. This phone is
So I'm glad I'm not the first one to think that.
If I can get it, this is yours.
Evil Lita needs a Ferengi whip.
Yeah. It's got a month
Hey,
left.
does anyone remember what the first code is? I can't remember now.
Yeah, I will use it.
It's all random. The codes are random.
Pick up the PDA if that's still and I can find that.
What company is it?
This is LG.
Now, you guys could probably walk away and get a drink or something. I'll be here a while.
The codes are random. Just click this number and keep going until it says you got it right. If it says you got it wrong, the second number with a different number.
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying that it takes a while to do button pushing. So you guys
Not
push
really.
the button.
I think it's T-Mobile. Which button do you use, Verizon?
All the buttons. Of course. But again, that all of thine button.
Go ahead and report
About
your
that button,
iPads
that
like
button, no clicking.
Okay.
But then again, I do all the clicking.
For my iPad. For
If you want to take over, let him know and you'll kick him off, okay? You're more
Hi,
than
how you
welcome
doing?
to.
Have you seen Star Trek Online before? Okay. We run a weekly podcast, information about the game, tips on how to play better, how to improve your things like your DPS, that kind of stuff. If you take one of our cards,
Just don't listen to
the QR on the back, you take it right to our website, so you can check us out.
I got enough for everybody. Well, I got enough for the cat to take care of myself.
Yes, that's the card.
Just out of curiosity, how long is the
Pilot
lag
review show.
between what we
About 12 to
oversee?
13 seconds.
Yeah.
Take us to the card. There you
about
go. And if you ever need any help, look for
I had
at
to
Teacher
turn off the
Kirby in
sound because it
game
was driving me nuts.
this guy Timberwolf at Captain Torrance or at SA Ross 0219. Be happy to help you out.
Are you selling or what about it?
You're welcome.
Are you?
I had to make sure.
Yeah.
I mean, left with technology.
Yeah, so here's some of the things just so you be aware of, Timber. When leave you with the phone, with 2 cameras, and the runner.
Okay, now that's out of the way. Let's blow stuff. Some
cards.
parts.
Some cards.
What?
So you can get the table runner.
Don't forget to look
Yeah.
for your Temporal Pro.
Just did that.
I'm gonna leave you a good
Okay, you got it? Yay!
It was one of the you had to put in the 4-digit code. And I was like, you guys go get a drink. Yeah.
Do you know
Ready to ship it back
the command to target the Temporal Pro?
Ain told me that one. Because
he said he's bringing out his laptop.
Hello, how are you?
Yeah.
We run a weekly podcast about the game Star Trek Online, which you see being played here.
I know.
And you took our cards. If you actually scan that QR code, it'll take you straight to our website.
Yes.
That's good.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Oh, I wasn't here yesterday. Yeah, that would be Timber. That's Timber. He's our budget build expert. Yes. Oh my God, that thing is just horrible.
I don't know how they're going to wash this right back.
You know, I don't know.
Not to
I wish it wouldn't be so bad if it didn't cost
like I
so
said, probably by
much.
Saturday, Sunday.
And then the other thing I don't like is that it's a random mod and you have no way to re-roll.
Probably Sunday we'll rotate out so we can all each of us
You
get
know?
a stack. They're willing to give us, so we can all give them away.
Yeah, exactly.
So I might have a few that I'll save just for friends and
Yeah.
whatnot for trades.
I think I heard the same interview. That was a while ago.
That kind of thing.
It was a long while ago. I remember something about that, but yeah, it's.
If you can, send it out to me or just let you handle it.
I don't. I mean, they do try in some ways, like the event ships having no cost once you unlock it on one hole, and things like the Agents of Yesterday, where you play that one tune and it unlocks a
Would you like
whole
to
slew
try it out?
of things for your
We're about
whole
to get into some
account.
combat if you want to try out the combat.
But then the resources it takes
it's
to
the,
upgrade 1
and 2 to fire your
in-game
both
status.
primary and secondary versions of your phaser weapon.
Yeah.
And then it's the WASD to move
Other
around.
than the occasional episode that they released,
Yeah.
you were playing the
same as TF's office.
Yeah.
So the fun was being able to mix and match your equipment.
Yeah.
Now there's a huge detriment to doing that because
Yeah.
you upgrade one set of equipment, then you're on
And then yeah, exactly. But what I do like is that with the Agents of Yesterday, once you max out all 9 of the reputations, it unlocks the ability for all your tunes now. Any rep projects will come out at Mark 13 Ultra Rare.
That's what the mortar launcher.
So that's a good step in the right direction, but
there's also the exclusivity of it.
Yeah.
Because if you miss out on it, now you're at a huge detriment. I was
it
just
is.
trying to get my Cody Warport up.
It is.
That's he's laughing.
I know what you mean.
I know what you mean.
So now you'll have a set of players that got their temporal agent and just get that automatically.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
then other people that have to donate.
But if you come in,
Oh,
if
God,
you
what does
come
that
in
music
after
sound like
August
when it comes on?
24th, excuse me, you can't make a temporal agent anymore. They do.
System of haves and have-nots.
I think what they need to do is focus more on microtransactions, small little things, and make them something that people want.
Like the red
Like-
matter capacitor. From the
Right,
beginning.
like 500 dilithium to get a chance to re-roll mods on your, on a weapon that you upgraded.
Weapons.
Or, 1,000 dilithium on, right, exactly. Or 1,000 dilithium
kinda like
to
that
break
idea.
down a weapon
Be
into
able
its
to re-roll.
components.
Yeah, because I mean,
You know.
get thrust on a phaser game. What
These
are
are
you gonna
something
do?
that people want. Or if you're going to charge $1 million dilithium for something, an event ship that's been retired.
Maybe throw you a bone if you've already spent it. Did we ever figure out who got the
I wanted a shot, but I wanted a shot at the crystal and into the torpedo. I didn't miss
They're
that.
not going to let us know the criteria. The only thing I know for sure is if you want a chance for things like that, make sure you go in and check whether or not you're subscribed to emails from them. Because if you were not, which I was not, you are not getting, they can't send it to you. Literally, they can't. So you might have met the qualifications, but if you're not, if you have that box checked, do not send me promotional emails, you can't do it.
They had enough problems with that with people not getting it, so that if you were eligible, they just made you a visit. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I was just the opposite.
Yeah. But yeah. That would be him.
Would you
Artie.
like to try it out? We're about to get into some space combat.
Yes, that's the code unlock for this convention. So if you stop by their booth, you'll get that.
I got it.
Like, okay, awesome. Yeah.
Looking forward to being able to use it.
Yes, I know, right? Some of them are really good bombs. Some of them are really, really good. Well, go ahead and open up the status window.
This one?
No, up at the top right. There you go. And no. Yeah, there you go. Click on
Let's go on Spock and go to skills.
traits.
Traits.
All right. So Spock, for example, has astrophysicist, physical strength, superior logic, and superior photonic life form because he's a hologram, after all. Okay? So that's some good ones. Go ahead and click on Montgomery Scott. So he has superior creativity, superior photonic life form, teamwork, and techie. Not bad. Go ahead and click on Uhura. And she has, And so she has, go ahead.
Yeah, the good one about this one is tactician. It comes up with better improvements on your weapons and such.
Yeah. She's a tactical officer, apparently.
Well,
But,
she's an engineer. She's an engineering bridge officer, but she has a tactician.
Yeah.
They have 6 bridge officers. It's just 2 by 2 by 2.
Right. So she gives you +5 Starship Energy weapon training. Huh?
I missed out.
On Lita?
Wasn't
Well,
last year's convention?
they have some extra ones. If you ask them, you might be able to get one.
Yeah.
Because they gave me and my husband one today, this morning when we came in.
Yep. I do know.
I don't know.
If they won't give it to you today, I do know Sunday is when they're going to try to throw out all their extras. So.
Yep.
Let's see what combat we can get into here.
Are you guys very knowledgeable about the game?
Yes.
Actually, we run a weekly podcast about the game.
I have a question.
Yes.
What's the best skill tree layout for a tactical federation officer?
Oh,
Well,
loaded
that usually
question.
varies.
Because they changed the
It
skill
does.
tree, and it's hard to find anything on it now.
So now here's my question for you. What is your goal with that character?
Cannons.
Are you wanting to do cannons maximum
I
DPS?
have a Prometheus ship that just needs to be added correctly.
So you're wanting to do maximum DPS with them, I assume?
I don't know if I want to do maximum DPS. I just want to be able to kill stuff fast.
So that's maximum DPS, yeah. Okay. Well, when he's done with this battle, we can pull up the skill tree and I can
I would love that.
kind of show you. Yeah, no problem.
Shouldn't be too long.
I go through all kinds of online guides that just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm worried about doing the wrong thing because once I have it set there, I don't want to have to go back and reset.
Do you like to use a lot of science powers like gravity well or?
No, I'm just a normal tactical
Officer.
Okay. I use cannon volley.
Cannon scatter volley? Okay.
Scatter volley, excuse me, but I don't know much about what I'm supposed to do.
That's okay.
I literally cheated my way up to level 60 because I got to level 35 by grinding there was this mission that
TVE.
you could take where you just first a friend in this arena.
Oh, PvP
And,
arena. Yeah.
I did that, and it's literally 2 missions, and you level up.
Yeah.
And I think that they fixed it, but I did that until level 37, and then I finally they allowed you to somewhere get a promotion where you can get a level 60 max character, and I applied that to that. But so I never hardly played any of the episodes, which I'm going back now.
To
I'm
do.
a lifetime subscriber. I'm going back now and playing that because that's where the real enjoyment is. But
Have you made an Agent of Yesterday yet?
not yet.
I recommend you do.
Yeah, I am
Highly
you mean
recommend
one of the
you do.
original series.
Yes.
Characters. I am
Yes.
going to.
Because-
the voucher that I got from
Yes.
SCO that gives you all the through.
Yes.
It's going on that character.
Obviously.
And then it's unlocked on all your characters. Too.
But it is unlocked on all your
It'll
characters.
give you all those characters for every
Yes.
one of my
It's an
characters.
account
Yes.
unlock.
It's not just one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Really?
Really.
Exploding the count.
But the reason we recommend the Agents of Yesterday tune is because there's only a limited time when you can do it, and there are
to get it.
there
Well, to
are
get it.
so many account-wide unlocks that once you start an Agent of Yesterday, once you start one, you have all the time in the world to level it up. But there's so
But
many
you only have a
account-wide
certain amount of time in
unlocks.
order to actually attain
Make
one.
one, right? But there's so many account-wide unlocks that it's really a must-have if you're in the game right now. All right, so here's the skill tree.
All right. For cannons.
So
Cannons, yes, I need
yes.
practical cannon.
So for cannons, you're definitely
that
going to want all 3 of your energy weapons.
These 3 here.
Do I have to worry
Okay.
about torpedoes? Because I've heard that torpedoes on a cannon build is not
No.
very effective.
It's really not. You're gonna want the cannons. Usually, we recommend that unless you're gonna go mostly a torp boat, or unless it has some specific reason for being there. Usually, we don't recommend a mix like with 1 torpedo or
Right.
something like that.
Because I've heard several people recommend to fill out both sides.
Right now we're doing an explanation of
that
who
first
wants to make a specific
row.
build and we're helping them.
Yeah.
And I was like,
So we're
okay,
showing-
I don't understand how that would benefit, because
Right.
cannons I've heard, because previously I've heard that cannons work best as dedicated cannons. So
Yeah. They do. They do. And then, so that's going to give you 3 points for you, Lieutenant. You could go, I'm thinking a balanced build would probably be best for you because you're not really heavy in the side and you want to have the turn rate. And you want to have the turn rate because you have cannons. So I would probably go 1 point into your side tree up here, mouse over that, into shield restoration. Well, we can actually make an STO Academy build and get it to you, so you can then have it. Yeah.
I would love that. I would love that. Oh my god, I would so love that.
Bow before
My
Kirby.
character, like I said,
Bow
is level
before
60.
Yeah.
It just needs the.
It needs the basics.
Updates, they removed everything.
Right.
I was like,
It's the
www.stoacademy.
Yeah.
3 W's there.
Oh, my bad.
That's okay.
STO.
Academy.
It'll take them a minute.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. .com. All right.
Skill planner.
Skill planner, yeah. There we go. All right, so go ahead and we want to do a new build, just Captain and Ground. Actually do Federation, Tactical, and click on Starship. Okay, tier 6. I forget what he said.
It's the Prometheus, but I don't know if it's tier 5 or the tier 6.
Prometheus is, oh, that's the Hestia.
Tier 5.
The tier 6 version is the Hestia, but there is a tier 5 version, so we'll have to wait. Hi, how you doing today?
Question.
Let him have his moment.
Of course.
We'll let him have his moment.
Yeah.
We can focus on the skills right now.
Yeah, let's go ahead and go to the skills, and then we'll move back to the
Skills,
ship.
okay.
So we want to go all
want the
3 of
three,
these.
yeah, all 3 of those.
Do we want to do the first one of
do
this?
one of the restoration. Actually, 2 of the restoration, 1 on hardness.
All right.
And then, yeah. And then 2 here and 1 there.
Good idea.
Yeah.
All right.
Basically, we're going to do more of a balance on them. We're pretty much replicating my scimitar build.
Of course.
We're going to give them a little extra turn and stuff like that.
I have something similar, but it's really just a messy
Yeah.
build. I really have just all of this.
Yeah.
And it works out well, honestly. So.
Okay.
All right. Question: is it the tier 6 Prometheus ship, or is it the tier 5?
it's tier 5, but I'm upgrading it to tier 6.
Okay, so
It
you're
will
going
be
to get
tier
the
6.
Hestia.
So it's all right. So you're getting the
Okay.
Hestia. All right. So let me get the Hestia up.
Does it matter which one?
It does, because they have slightly different layouts, and the Hestia can use command abilities.
Well, if I could get both tier 5 and tier 6 both, that would be great. Because I currently have the tier 5 Prometheus, the one that separates the 3 saucers.
All right. We'll start with that one then. Have you upgraded it?
No.
All right. So,
So
we'll
it's
just go back
tier
to
5.
tier 5. That's
Is it possible you can send me both?
Well, we can send you
That'll take a
one,
while.
and then you should be able to transfer over most of it. And we can also give you a couple TeamSpeak addresses that you can log into to ask to be able to contact us and ask us for help.
Okay.
Again later if you still need it.
Can you email it to me?
Yes, we can.
That would be better.
Which one is it?
Yeah.
No, it's not the Vice Admiral. It's the Rear Admiral.
Rear Admiral, there you go.
Yeah, it's.
So it's not a Vice Admiral ship?
No, it's a. If you're going with the one that you got when you became a Rear Admiral.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, then it's the tier 5.
Well, it's whichever one was the premium ship that gave you the
Oh,
the
so
module that
yeah.
separates the 3 ships.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Then. Yeah, so it might be up in this one because it's not in the other one.
It was the assault.
Yeah.
Multi-vector assault.
That's it.
Multi-vector.
Oh, there it is. All right,
There
that
you
one.
go. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
All right, then let's go down to
You're doing the
skills.
same thing.
All right.
Okay. So we recommend, of course, all your energy weapons. 2 points in restoration, only 1 point in hardness or capacity, and I'll explain why a little later.
Okay, sure.
And then 2 points in hull restoration, and again 1 point in capacity, and I'll explain why. It's the same reason for that as well.
Right.
Okay. And then, so for the next one, we're going to have you come down and we're going to put
Like that?
2 points, and actually we're going to put the third there. And this is impulse.
So everything
We're going to
there.
go ahead and, put everything there because you're going to need the extra speed and turn rate
So that
because
adds
you're a
turn
cannon
rate?
boat. Yes.
Good.
Because you're a cannon boat, you're going to need that.
Am I going to need to near max out the tactical side?
No. Actually, you won't.
Okay, 'cause
You'd be
I've
surprised.
heard that if you max it out, that you get extra buffs.
You do.
At the very end, yeah.
At the very end, you do. You unlock the ultimate.
Oh,
yeah, at the end.
But
it's not really useful compared to what you're going to be doing.
yeah,
Okay.
for a lot of builds, the ultimates are red herrings.
Yeah.
If the most useful one would be the science ultimate, but if you're not going to be doing really any science-based skills, like a gravity well, or if you're not going to go anywhere near that, then it does provide the most versatility. But if this is what you're
skill traits
determined.
are there?
Well, there's actually a bunch, but the ultimate ones that you get for nearly maxing out a tree are the ones that you're most likely hearing about.
Others that you get for just getting a certain amount in each area?
Yes, there are.
Okay.
I do know the science one in like the first tier you get. It's like helped you either with the cooldown for transwarp or sector space speed. So sector space speed is a whole lot more helpful than transwarp.
Yeah.
Depending on how you play.
I'm not trying to do, PvP.
Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to go around and go.
Oh yeah.
Just have some fun.
Oh yeah.
Now, do you have a plasmonic leech yet?
A what?
Plasmonic leech.
I
don't. It's a
That means
console.
no.
Okay. Okay.
I don't even know what that is.
Guessing that's a no.
It's a great console. I'll tell you why.
Where do I get
You can get one off the exchange actually for about 14 million EC.
Okay, so they are still
right
that
now.
expensive.
Yeah, but it's a lot better than the 80 million they used to be.
That's true.
Yeah, they dropped like a stone.
What does it do?
What it does is every time you fire your weapons, it drains power from your enemy and puts it into your subsystems.
Really?
Yes.
Really? Now, some people go, oh, that's not very well. Okay.
No. That
Yeah,
gives you more power
yes.
in energy. That gives you more power in because your subsystems. I learned this the hard way. Your subsystems determine the performance of everything in
Yes.
your ship.
Correct.
Yes.
The more
So
power
you
have
can.
in that certain area of your ship, the more power you will have to whatever you're doing with that.
Right. Exactly.
Oh my God.
See, we're on the set. Yes.
I've got to get this. I gotta get the lead.
Okay, so plasmonic leech, that's top on your shopping list. Now, to make it perform better, go ahead and fill out the drain expertise. To make it perform better, you're going to want to put 2 points in drain expertise.
Okay, give me
Okay.
1 second. I got to write down plasmonic leech.
Yes.
Did you want this one as well or no?
No.
Gotcha.
Because if he doesn't have active drain, that's
Oh,
not
that's
going to
right.
do anything.
Right.
Plasmonic leech is considered a passive.
Correct. Right.
Get plasmonic leech.
Oh, I hate my phone. Plasmonical leech.
Just put leech.
Oh, you don't understand the lingo. I'm gonna actually have to type it.
Oh no.
Oh my God, this sucks. And they're watching. Plasmonic
leech.
How do you spell leech?
Leech.
Oh my gosh. There, finally. Was that so hard?
I know, right? Okay. Now, I would put probably 2 in the targeting because cannons do miss more.
Correct.
So cannons tend to miss a little more often. So we want to put at least 2 points in targeting
Not 3?
to kind of make up for that. At least 2. You can put 3. We're going to come back later if we have any extra. And then at least 1 point in defense.
Targeting is
Probably 2 because you're going to be getting pretty close to targets because you're going to be having that straight
cannons don't have
strafing
that whole lot
run.
of range.
Right.
And
So you're going to be doing more of a strafing run.
Long range. Sometimes they don't hit their target even
Yeah,
more. So.
exactly. So you're probably going to want at least 2 points in defense, so they're less likely to hit you as you're coming up, as you're barreling in on them.
Some evasion stats.
Right? I know. Okay. At least 1 point here in the in hull. That's the whole hit points. So you have a bit more resistances. And then, I forget what one that was.
So a live
Mouse
build
over that
going
again.
on right now.
It's not telling me. Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Forget the name of it. There it is. Improved damage control. So we're gonna have 1 point each in that.
Yep.
Shield regeneration. We can put 1 point there, and then that's hardness. Go ahead and put a point there. Now this is where you're going to want to
Take the
put some
Kirby out of
points.
the
Weapon
Boondocks, but you can't take
amplification.
your teacher out of the
You're
Kirby.
definitely going to want at least 2. I'd recommend 3. That increases the critical severity of your weapon. So when you land a critical hit, it'll hit that much harder.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
2, 3.
Yeah.
Yes. And then the one right next to it, that's weapon specialization. That increases the chance of getting a critical hit. So you're probably going to want 3 in that as well.
Okay.
Okay. Now, so the next one, starting with engineering, we're going to go for this and weapons.
That one and this one?
No.
Oh, my bad.
Take off the shields. So we can go auxiliary. Now I'll explain why that in a little bit, and then this one and weapons.
Right.
Okay. So we're only going to do that because shields and engines, you're going to have another buff from something we're going to do later on. So you're going to be okay with that. You want to maximize your power to weapons and to aux. And I'll explain why in a little bit. Okay. So science, definitely we're going to max out the targeting, long-range targeting systems. Now, a while back, you probably heard some scuttlebutt about it. They redid so that cannons don't have the same range drop-off that they used to. Okay? What they did was they improved the drop-off of cannons so that it didn't drop off as much, but they decreased the range. Okay. Used to be when you were firing cannons, if you were not within 3 or 4 kilometers, you weren't getting crap for damage. So what they did was they improved that, so you could be 6 kilometers out and still be doing okay. You only had 50% drop off
They're about, yeah.
Okay, so what's
at distance.
downside?
So there actually is no downside here, but what this skill does, this long range targeting sensors, is it decreases the amount of drop off. So you can now be at 9.9 kilometers out and still do 80% of your damage if you max this out.
Yes.
Yes, is that awesome?
That is.
I know.
Savior.
Yes.
He's having a nerdgasm.
Yeah. Okay. So then hull penetration max out.
What is hull penetration?
Hull penetration
It's like
basically
nerd
it
porn.
increases, or actually it gives you a debuff on their hull, so what you do hits a little harder because they have less resistance to it.
Separate.
Okay, that's the way it works out in the game.
Oh, video's crapping out.
Okay, I usually don't do the shield penetration because their shields usually go down fast enough that it's really not worth it to put the points into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and scroll down.
We have 5 left.
All right, we do have 5 left. All right, so we're gonna put 2 points. I'm trying to remember. Which one is this? No, this one. Warp core efficiency. Okay, so we're putting 1 point in warp core potential. That's gonna give you a few extra points in every subsystem. And the improved warp core efficiency, what that does is based on the level that you set everything, the power level that you set everything at.
No,
We're going to talk about power levels in a sec.
Some other guy.
It gives you an increase to that
They're helping
subsystem
out.
if
What's
it's
his
a
face?
low setting.
Mr. Leach.
Okay, so for example, most DPS builds will set their weapons at 100, their shields at 15, engines at 15, and auxiliary at about 70 if it's a Fed. Okay, so that means the shields and the weapons are going to get a big 10-point bonus power to the subsystem.
God, these weapons aren't turning for me, man.
So the weapons and the aux might
Trying to
not
give me
get
some
anything.
crit ogres, but I'm not
Won't get
getting
anything, but the shields,
There we go, it's back
it's
up.
one of the
Hang on.
ways you make up for having low power in the shields.
And the last 3?
And the engine. So the last 3, you could do mastery. You could do tactical readiness, or you could do. You play a lot of STFs, so you probably would be best off with coordination protocols because it does give a nice buff to
The missions that are 5
infected
teams.
space, the 5-player team.
right,
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
that's
PvEs.
All right.
At least be able to defeat some word cubes. Those keep killing me. They keep killing me.
I know, right? Okay. And then I'd put. I'm trying to remember which one. Yeah, put both of them. Yeah, defensive and offensive.
That's all of them.
So that's going to give both you and your team some buffs. The more you can buff your team with things, the faster the overall mission will finish. Well, the more you do that, the quicker that the STF finishes, and the higher DPS everybody gets.
I don't have any skills that buff my team.
Oh no, this is the
You would
passive
be
stuff.
surprised.
Yeah.
This is passive. This is passive. Right. Okay. So that is what I recommend. Now we're going to go back and look at these skill unlocks, and we're going to talk about why we put like only 1 point in some of our things. All right. So first of all, do you ever use batteries?
No.
Okay. So if you don't ever use batteries, then go ahead and go for hanger health.
All right. Say what her dad is.
Now, for the reason we only put 1 point into hull capacity, because here we get to choose hull capacity. That's plus 10 hull. That's almost like another full point right there. Okay. And engine subsystem power. So we can increase, we can go with engine. And that gives us another 2 extra bonus points in it. And that's all we get to choose for that.
Right.
Okay. Now for shield, for science, we're going to do the same thing. I'm assuming you're end game now, so ID either way.
Yeah, I'll
do you
just
want
put it
sector space or transwarp? Either way. Go ahead and scroll down. And again, just like with the maximum hull, the maximum shield is also almost like another full point.
The other one that was up above, that was next to sector space.
Transwarp.
Oh, yeah. Transwarp is not as useful as it used to be.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, so go ahead and scroll down. All right, and that's it for science that we can choose. And then so tactical. A good thing to choose is threat control. That way, if you want to produce extra threat, you can. If you don't click it at all, you're going to generate less threat, which means things are going to shoot at you less.
Okay, good.
So you want that, yes. Okay.
I can get into a mob and target on only one and have not his friends target me.
Right, exactly.
They'll probably target the guy next to you.
Right. So then I normally choose projectile critical damage with, if you ever use a torp, it's better to have the crit damage than the crit age, is what we're finding.
Projectile critical damage, will that affect my cannons?
No.
That's torpedoes. Yeah.
Well, I don't use projectiles. then.
That's fine. It doesn't really matter. It's you have to choose one or the other.
Okay.
So if you ever do use a torp, that's going to benefit it more than
Okay, good.
chance.
Critical damage, okay.
Right.
Yeah, man. Quantum
And
phase.
then energy weapon.
Tell him what.
I've heard a couple things. I'd go with chance. Yeah.
Because the better your chance, the more times you're going to crit. So.
Like when I was
Right.
watching a horror movie.
That's
Don't
it.
go into the
And
barn.
that's it for that.
Don't.
Energy
Don't go into the talk, right?
Really, until you get to where you're doing 150, 200k DPS, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Right.
Okay,
It
good.
does not matter. You can choose whatever flavor, as we call it, that you like.
Personally,
Okay.
personally, if you like to do a little bit extra damage, plasma works because you release some plasma fires after you fire.
Yeah, I am doing plasma right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Some people do phasers since they can take out a
Is
subsystem.
Tetryum really any use?
It's good for taking out shields.
I know.
It
but,
is.
I mean,
That's about it.
Is it really that good? Because I haven't seen many Tetrions.
Well, with cannons and turrets, you're going to have a faster firing rate, so you're more likely to see that proc happen for you.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's no better or worse than any other type.
Shut up, you.
So
What are you talking
yeah,
about?
believe me, we get that
Trying to
question,
get some
that kinds of
radio,
questions
so.
all the time. Okay.
They're telling me to get the crit deovers.
I actually make
What?
tutorial videos. I call them
They're
Teacher's
telling me
Corner.
to get the crit deovers.
Yes.
down the website.
Otherwise, the price is going to go back up.
I'm thinking of
We do actually, if you take one of those cards, that'll take you straight to the Pilot Review Show website.
Oh yes, I can join the
On the back,
build.
if you scan that, it'll take you right to Pilot Review Show website, and the Teacher's Corner information is linked on there.
Awesome. I will save that. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I don't have to.
The problem is I'm getting like AC
Ground's a
creepy
little
and over.
different, I would have to say.
Yeah, ground is a bit different.
It's a lot smaller.
Basically, the top left-hand side and the bottom right-hand side. That is what the ground pounders, as we call them, recommend.
Yep.
That's pretty much generic for everything, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what about specialization?
So specialization. Now there's with the new temporal operative, what a lot of the higher end DPSers are doing is they're using temporal operative as their primary, and then strategist as the secondary. Excuse me. I still use, even on my temporal agent, I still use intel as my primary, and then temporal operative as my secondary. And that's working very well for me. I've gotten her up to 90K so far.
Okay.
And she hasn't even gotten her reps done, hasn't gotten the gear yet. Huh?
Any of them.
It's tactical. Possibly, depending on how you build it. Yes, but I've seen some side tunes that can blow tax out of the water.
Oh, come on, strategist.
Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. So, I mean, really, the Intel tree has its advantages. Its advantages with the flanking that you get at tier 3, right down here, the space flanking. That has a lot of DPS in it.
Now, do you have to put skills into these trees as well at the same
You have
time?
to put specialization points in.
After you get the level
Now that
60.
you're going to unlock everything.
I haven't really messed with specialization at all.
Okay. So you probably have a lot of spec points.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. That's level 50.
Right now. Now there have been hints that may change. So yeah. So I wouldn't count on that, but there have been hints that may change. But like I said, the good thing with Intel, you do get the space flanking if you put that as primary. You also get the Intel fleet, which gives you some extra penetration, and it works for the whole fleet.
Question in terms of
Right,
polar,
shield and
which
armor
one's
pen,
better?
and as well as stealth and
Fleet or
sensors
the
buff, which really you don't need that.
Will I
But
have for specialization, will I have enough skills to put everything in everything?
yes.
Okay,
For specializations, you will eventually get enough skill points or spec points to fill out every
Okay, so
tree.
it's not like the skill
You
tree
don't have
where
to pick and
I only
choose,
have a
right?
certain amount. Okay.
So all you have to pick and choose is which one to run as primary, which one to run as secondary.
Awesome. Excellent.
Yes, this is true. They say they're going to.
Should we call the bug report guys?
Yeah.
I'm already a third of the way of having the great ones ready for the next one.
Yeah, don't. I mean, there's always bugs in the game. That's why they have the bug hunters, and the devs are working hard. Yeah.
The bridge officers that were given away today, I found work with.
Oh boy.
It's got to be short, it's got to clear
Yeah.
clear.
And it doesn't.
Yeah. And if you
Okay.
take it off, it removes the benefit, regardless of how good slot.
Okay.
Until you remove that.
Okay. Now, if you're gonna
Video
go
started
with plasma weapons,
Lag.
then a good thing for you would be to
Too.
have Temporal Operative somewhere in there.
Right.
Because, go ahead and click on Temporal Operative and I'll explain why. Because Temporal Operative has, I believe it's this one. Yeah, the entropic amplification, which increases the damage over time inflicted by all of your damage over time effects. That plasma burn that comes on your plasma weapons is a damage over time effect.
Cool.
Okay? So that means it's going to do more damage.
I didn't know about that one.
Yeah. If you have this as your, at the very least, your secondary.
You learned something today.
Yes.
I wonder if that works with the withering disruptors as well.
Of your skill tree.
Okay. Yes. If it's a DOT, then it's a DOT.
Is it going to be different?
Cool.
Whether I'm a Federation character or a Romulan character?
Because I got those on my one Klingon. I got a full
Well,
set of
a
those along
Romulan
with the
character, you would
withering
be a little
torpedo.
more worried about power
And
levels.
also, remember, if it doesn't work,
So you might spend an
scream
extra
or
point
duck.
in that bottom row on engineering because of yes,
Because of the Klingon?
because of the Singularity Core.
Well, I
you
gotta turn
lose
you up,
10
man. I can
points
barely
in
hear you.
every
Hold on a second
subsystem.
over them.
Yeah, because you lose that power. Yeah.
Who is that talking?
Everybody has plasmonic leech.
That Salaknar?
You can yes, everyone
Yeah.
can get it, and the plasmonic leech is native to the KDF side.
Oh, guys,
Yeah?
this is probably on a side note, but
You can
Big
easily get one for a
Lebowski,
Fed as well.
David
So
Huddleston passed
Yeah.
away.
anyway,
Were you able to send that to me?
hold on.
Say something, Salaknar. I turned you up.
Send it to you. One moment. Okay. So go ahead and
Sally.
set Temporal Ops as
Actor David
secondary.
Huddleston from The Big Lebowski has passed away.
And then
Okay, you're louder.
let's go ahead and go to
But what
Starship
actor
again.
was that?
So what
David Huddleston.
bridge officer skills are you using right now?
I'm not familiar with him. Who was he?
I'll go with it.
Actor in the movie The Big Lebowski.
Oh, I never really saw that movie.
Captain
I
no,
really
it's
didn't like that one.
skills. Oh wait, no, go back up to Starship, sorry. Bridge officers. Okay, so you're using cannons. So I'd put cannon scatter volley 3, start at the commander level. Cannon scatter volley. Go ahead and put 3. Oh, that was rapid fire.
Oh, my bad. I get them both confused. I don't
That's
usually
okay.
get
Yeah, I know. And then I'd put scatter volley 2.
Now, the last guy I talked about, cannons, he
Yeah.
said that it would be good to double up on skills.
Yes.
Yes.
It does, yes, because you want the maximum amount of what we call uptime. Okay, that means you don't want to have, you want to have as little time as possible when those skills are not in effect. Okay, so you do that by doubling up.
But whenever I activate one, it activates the other.
Yeah, the
but it
other
has a
goes
low-
into a shared cooldown.
But it's a
so
lower
when you
cooldown.
right, so when you activate Cannon Scatter Volley 3, it'll go into a 30-second cooldown. Cannon Scatter Volley 2 will go into a 15-second cooldown. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's not like the weaker one have a longer.
Right. It's whichever one you don't activate has this lower cooldown.
So it's not level based.
Right.
Video is lagging diabolical.
Okay.
Just refresh the screen.
And then I would put Beta 1 and Beta 1.
I did like 4
And this
times.
is going to be a very, at this point, these are going to be
Dan?
very cookie cutter
No
or
router,
vanilla
because you're
skills, as I
breaking
call
up
them.
at TV.
So this is basically going to be a simple build that you should be able to do and transfer over to, you know, just about any ship or something similar. So I would put TAC team, and then maybe a campsite.
Quantum phase trouble.
Yeah. Because that's an ensign as well.
Your ping is spiking.
So the only really specialty thing, the chemosite-laced weaponry, you'll have to get off of the exchange or out of the Infinity lockbox. That's the best way to get it. Chemosite-laced weaponry.
What does that do?
Okay.
If
Go ahead
it
and-
pops up with the
It what it does is it gives you an extra. It gives your weapons an extra debuff, and it gives an extra damage as well.
Oh, really?
Radiation damage, yeah.
I'm back.
So with energy weapons, it has a 10% chance to add that extra damage.
Yeah, it's good now.
But over the course of a match, that's a huge amount. You can get 2,000 DPS just out of that.
Yeah, you're
under the right
back to,
circumstances. And with cannons and turrets,
Yeah,
you
let
have
me
the
reset my
fastest
mode.
firing rates in the game. So
Yeah,
that's going to
set
proc
them
more
both.
often for you and give you even more DPS.
Yeah.
Because of that.
Added up with the critical chance and critical hit.
Yeah. Okay, so then what I would recommend here is emergency powder weapons 1 and 2.
So if I pick up towards 1,
Yep.
weapons, then it
All right, so you'll notice we're not putting any heals on your engineer. What we're doing instead is giving these 2 skills do give an innate damage buff when you use them. Sorry, my throat's getting dry. They also give extra power into your weapon subsystem.
Okay, do I have to worry about emergency power shield?
Not really. Okay.
You're becoming a giant glass cannon.
Yeah. Basically, what we're going to do is we're going to give you an extra shield heal, so you'll have 2 shield heals on your science.
Okay, what's shield heal? Forgive me, I'm an idiot.
That's okay. So, for example,
I just
go ahead
wanted
and
to-
go ahead and give him hazard emitters 3. Yeah.
That's a whole
Science team. That's a whole heal. So you hit that, and that charges your whole science team 1 or 2. Sorry, science team 2, and then transfer shield strength. Yeah. Okay.
What happened?
Basically, so what that does is it gives your. Go ahead and it should say it when you go to, if you go to transfer it. It should say.
I apologize, I'm making this.
No, that's okay. Scroll down. See, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't.
It's not telling us anything.
Okay, that's interesting. What it does is it basically it regenerates your shields for a little bit. It gives you extra
Yeah.
shield hit points in every facing.
What did you do with the
Okay.
Starship?
Science
Star Trek
team
convention?
does the same
I
thing.
worked up my Star Trek
Plus,
ship-
it
ship
cleanses certain debuffs. In other words, certain things that the enemies put on you, like if you've ever played against the Hirogen, they do that sparkly thing and the ship disappears. You can't fire at it. If you hit Science team, that goes away.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
As well as
Plus, it heals your shields a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, are all these skills going to be stuff that I can just spam all the time, or do I have to be very careful?
Most
about
of
when I
them.
activate them?
Okay. So actually, emergency power to weapons 2, emergency power to weapons 1, you can spam all the time. All of your attack skills you can spam all the time. The situational ones are going to be your science skills because those are your heals.
accuracy and crit D over.
Yes. I know. See, this is what I'm telling you. Right? You would be surprised how simple it is.
I will also point out, people do plasma damage back to you.
Pissing me off, man.
Hazard emitters help because it takes care of that plasma burn. Okay. So. All right.
Okay. So when you look at that Teachers Corners website, there's a few videos I want you to look at. One is simple keybinds. Okay, that's going to explain how to set up a bar where you can spam everything, and it's going to tell you what order to put them in.
We managed to get one so far.
For the latest stuff.
That's decent.
It's going to be as simple as this build will. You will have no problem
I got a crit
figuring out where to put things for this build.
Over.
Okay? Trust me. All right, basically it's going to let you hit one key over and over, and it's going to activate everything you need in exactly the order you need it.
And these keybinds are built into the game?
It's a simple thing. It makes a little text thing that you simply enter in the chat, hit enter, and you're done. And you just hit one key.
Crit DH over.
It's going to walk you through exactly how to do it. It's a
Yeah,
simple
that's
download
good.
of an external program. We'll make it for you. It's very easy.
That's better.
Are these programs having it?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Because all it is changing it from whatever you have it to a little text format. that
So
puts
where's
it in the chat
Nerdgasm?
box and it does it
Are
for
they
you.
like macros?
Sort of. It's
I
very
was just there
similar
saying,
kind of thing.
you imagine going home from the Star Trek convention. Dude, what'd
This
you do
one
at
is
Star Trek
not.
convention?
This
Oh, I got help with my
program that
Starship
makes what
build.
we're talking about is not banned by STI. Because all you're doing, you're not making a program that does it for you.
Right.
What you're making is something that tells it, when I push spacebar, activate the next power in tray 10.
Then I guess
Okay.
the program I'm using.
That's
is
all you're
illegal.
doing. So it's perfectly legal.
What did you do?
Okay. You're gonna
I'm
love
using
this,
auto-hotkey,
right?
it's doing it for me.
Okay.
Do we want duty officers as well, or do we?
Okay. Huh?
Do we want duty officers as well, or no?
Duty officers really doesn't need right now. It's a simple keybind.
Yeah, this will help in your kids.
Yes, that's what it's called. Star Trek Online, Teacher's Corner, simple keybinds.
And why do I see Captain America walking around there?
I don't see no Captain.
Stop that camera!
Pine.
He thinks it's a con.
Why would I want to keep Pine?
Is it Chris
I
Pine?
don't know. I don't know.
Google, you're just a big calamity.
Yeah, that's how it's been since Google Plus.
Lord, I know, right? Okay.
Okay, there we go. All right.
Okay. And it should pop right up for you when you search that. Because it's right there.
I tell you,
So that,
just a side
yeah.
note here. You want a fun time? Do that autocorrect on an iPhone. I swear to God, you will be entertained for hours.
Lord have mercy. So I assume you said you were going to go with cannons with plasma, so we're not going to...
Whatever you think would be best, because I really
Okay.
want to do a revamp on that anyway.
So dual cannons, not dual heavy.
Now that I have a lifetime membership, I can just sell keys and get money.
Should I just
Right,
go ahead and
exactly.
Should I do it at 12 or should I do it at 14?
Do it at 14. This is gonna be the end. You know, the goal here.
Whenever I can get off
Damage.
the exchange.
Yeah.
Because I am not good at crafting stuff.
Okay. Okay. You can buy them off the exchange. They are going to be quite expensive, though.
Like how expensive?
100 mil each.
Must have been an
Yeah.
old advertisement I saw.
Wait, what's he
Now
trying to
the
buy?
other option, you can get one-offs.
Oh,
you
he
can
was saying
get
you can sell keys to get money.
You can buy them at Mark II that have the
Yeah, but he
starter
wants to buy
mods
what
and then
brand?
upgrade them yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if that would be better for you.
It wasn't.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
I'd go ahead and
Like I said,
we
I
can
literally
walk
just
you
cheated
through
myself.
that. Yeah, I
Levels
know.
I do not know how to upgrade.
You can't rewind
That's
this game.
Let's go with that one.
Yes, that's fine.
What, the stream?
Okay. So you can just.
No, you can't rewind
That
the stream.
is what you do. Go ahead and open up the upgrade window in game.
All right.
Go
I
ahead.
must know. This is a secret I must
All right.
know.
So you see he's opened his inventory. If you click
This
on
is a secret I must
upgrade,
know.
it pulls up this. So you drag a weapon in,
Let's just go
doesn't
with.
matter what.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And then you have a tech upgrade that you put in.
Right
Now
here.
he doesn't have any tech upgrades,
How do you attain
but
tech
for this
upgrades?
you can buy them on the exchange or you
Build them.
can craft them. There's no random chance in crafting them.
Except
Okay.
to
Is
get
there
one
a
or
chance
two.
of failing?
No.
No, there's no chance of failing.
Tech upgrades. how
So
are
you
they
want,
expensive?
actually they're about, what, 160?
Depending on which one.
160
the
for
Canada is
beans.
cheapest.
160,000.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
60
Yeah.
So you
If
want
have
the
friends that can make
superior
them, then
level.
it's easy.
Or the experimental. Is that what?
I don't even know why I'm talking. I can't even hear me.
They
Stay
are.
out of the bar! Get in there!
Here I am trying to help.
Don't go in
That's
there,
awesome. I just don't know how to craft.
We'll get you started, don't worry.
I am miserable with my hands. I can maybe make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
What? Is he saying how terrible he is at doing directions?
Yes.
Okay.
Not my friend.
Yes.
So you want superior tech upgrades, and if you're upgrading
Yes.
cannons or turrets, you
Turn
want
that crap
cannons.
Right.
Okay. So there's engineering ones. There's different
What would
ones.
you recommend? Would you recommend because I see that you got this is not
We're
for me.
men. We're not supposed to
It's an
acknowledge.
example,
Yeah, this is
we
just an
lost.
example.
I would say anti-proton. Is that any good?
We're never
Yeah, it
lost.
is.
It's a lot of.
It is.
It's a lot of damage.
We're just taking a
Because
shortcut.
It is a lot of
people
damage.
go anti-proton. Is that why is
They
that?
do. Now there's anti-proton. It has to do with the procs that come on the weapons.
Yeah, because I heard
So
it's good for critical hit.
it is. It is, exactly, it is. Because anti-proton innately, as its proc, has an extra plus 20 to critical severity. Okay? So basically, it's like having an extra crit D modifier on the weapon.
Right.
And that's not a chance to get it, it's all the time.
Oh my gosh.
Okay? So, yeah. So it's absolutely awesome.
2,000, you crit for like 20,000 or something like that.
Something like that.
There's
yes.
another anti-proton
Okay.
nut.
No, so it's
make him do anti-proton.
and you can see there. So it has an extra.
Oh my
crit
god, why
D.
is that a sparkly uniform on the top right? Holy hell.
Long term.
Oh my god.
It's like,
long
it's like
term.
Or anti-proton.
Wow.
Actually,
It's the
there's some
Liberace
interesting
of Star
things.
Trek.
There's some debate on that. I've heard some of the top number guys,
Ooh, that
meaning the
Falcon.
math guys that do the math,
That Falcon.
say that mathematically plasma works out to a little bit better, but we're talking like
Minutes.
minutes, like 1 or 2%.
Yeah, like crumbs.
Right, like crumbs. So yeah.
So
it
basically, either one, whichever one. Now, are anti-proton more expensive than plasma?
They are. But remember, the market is not driven by the mathematics.
No,
The market is driven by what's popular, and anti-proton is
very
popular. Right.
It's all about the supply and demand.
It is. It is.
Right.
So,
But they can't hear us, so we can.
yeah, so people ask me, well, it's the most expensive. It must be the best.
No, yeah,
Oh.
everybody.
Okay.
Back when I had a free account, one of the
But I
my
use
favorite things
space
to do
I'm a
would be,
Federation
to
guy.
find
Yeah,
things
that's the way I am too.
Just go ahead and
I just-
click
I
there.
feel weird.
You can copy this weapon.
With
over.
that.
I would go for
Go ahead and clear slot. No. Go ahead and
Although I
click on
am
this
getting
one.
ready to break that rule
Clear
on one of my
slot.
Fit tunes.
now click on it again and copy.
I have one Fit tune I'm going to keep with phasers, but I'm going to go with.
Hey, tell the guy in the room on top right to get it out of
One
the
of my
way.
favorite things to do when I had a free account was to go to the exchange, find items, like warp core shields, whatever I could find that had big deflectors were a big one, and then I would find people who would sell them for a lot less than what they were.
The funny part is, I remember in this game, when you want the best weapons you could get were like the drops out of Karat, or the drops out of Karat, because you couldn't get Mark 12s anywhere but there.
Yeah.
And someone sells it for 10K for some reason.
Damage 3-pin.
I would pick that up and then sell it for like 50 or 60K.
Yeah.
I used to do Karat all the
No,
damn
damage
time.
3. You got Act 3.
Yeah, I used to too, but it's.
That's okay.
I'm moving out of
Just change that to damage.
players. I'm more just
There we go.
generic damage.
I would not step into Karat anymore these days.
That's really difficult. People spawn camp.
It's like, these people got these builds that are monsters, you know what I'm saying?
Sorry,
it's like they're dead before you even know it.
It can be a bit
Yeah.
clunky. Okay. And then just put the ICO set all the way down. ICO.
Do you think Kirby forgot what you're? Do you think Kirby forgot?
I think
Okay.
she has.
She's in the zone.
Teaching. She's so
She's teaching.
I am the Kirby.
Module. The previous that I'm using is the one that's from the Mirror Universe.
You shall not
Okay.
pass without
It
my
should be very, very similar.
Okay.
If it's not, we're going to give you our contact information, way to get onto our TeamSpeak and to be able to talk to me directly and whatnot. No.
He's gonna come in
That's
with a
what we
million
do.
questions.
This
you
is
know?
what we do. You're fine.
You know he is.
We're new.
Yeah.
Nah. I was just like amazed by his like nerdgasm about what was it?
No offense.
Drop off
The-
damage.
No, he was nerdgasming over
That's
the
fine.
Leech.
Yeah, the leech too.
I love
It was like watching. It was like watching nerd porn.
most of this.
It's fine. We'll get you there.
I can understand plasma couplings. I can understand
More power.
photon disruptors. I cannot understand skill points and
Oh, look at Doctor Who. It's the fourth
skill
Doctor. It's up
levels
next.
and these
Where'd he go?
Just over my head.
my weapon.
Anything special one or?
Where's the Doctor?
Any of them.
Sorry, I'll just
Yeah, they're all gonna be.
He was there,
Now,
man.
I
It
know
was
it's
the
not Star
4th
Trek.
with the
Have you ever,
giant scarf.
You know about Star Wars, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a Star Wars game called Empire of War?
Yes.
I haven't, no.
Yeah. I was such a dork.
Oh,
I
I'll
was
be
such
back
a dork
one thing,
that
guys.
I actually
My God,
learned
Nerdgasms,
about how to
yeah.
beat
Nerdgasms.
Empire of
We're
War.
gonna go for a walk in the park near where we
Empire War is a
at
real-time
with my
strategy.
niece, so I'll be back
I
later.
have books
Alright, have fun, man.
on the statistics and the blueprints of every single vehicle in Star Wars. I went through each one of them to find out how best to use each one.
God,
And
the
reading
Nerdgasms.
We're probably not gonna be gone.
Hey!
He's
There you
full
go.
out.
Hey, it works.
You go ahead and scroll down.
He's full out.
Put
I do the
plasmonic
same thing.
leech there
Plasmonic leech with
in the engineering.
engineering.
Be right back.
Engineering.
Let's see.
Oh.
Am I just
Put in. Should be universal.
I do apologize. Is there a way place where I can sit
No.
down?
We have a spare chair right there. Yeah, feel free.
It's quite literally my feet are
It's
aching.
yeah.
I completely understand.
And you're enthralled, right? Okay.
God, I'm just.
This
I
happens,
still look at
believe
this
it or not,
computer,
on a
and it's
regular
just
basis.
so awesome. This computer is just so cool.
Yep.
God, you're right. Slave dance is going on in the background again.
Let me ask a technical question. What is this thing?
Jeez.
It's has multiple headsets.
And then since he's going plasma, wasn't there that new console that came in one of the boxes that boosted plasma damage?
Oh, I don't know.
Trying to remember. Barring that, give him an EPS flow regulator.
Gotcha.
Yeah, plasma
Right
white.
back.
It's simple.
Oh, God.
It's easy to
Just
find.
Curiosity is.
You can craft it at Mark II with absolutely zero chance of failing it. Yes.
One thing to keep in mind is make sure that people are going to the website post
Yes.
builds, so we can start doing some reviews of people's builds
Okay.
and such. Okay.
So the upgrade modules for upgrading your gear, for making it epic,
Yeah.
So I just want to make sure that post this on.
is how many of those does
will
it
have a
take to
discussion
upgrade it to the next level?
Usually it varies. Most times, depending on if you use modifiers, which is in the thing you were looking at, you have the item that you could put it in, you have the modifier. There's a thing to either increase how much extra goes to the thing, or you can go
Awesome.
with
Thank you, teacher. No problem.
upgrading its rarity.
Okay. Now, the modifiers and the stuff like that.
That's
If you
usually
upgrade it without modifiers, does that change the outcome of the item that you get?
You can't really choose
No.
the modifiers usually.
Nope,
So
you can't
regardless
choose
of
the
how you
modifier.
upgrade it, you still get the same benefit.
Maybe. It's usually a random chance, honestly.
Yeah, it's a random chance what modifier you get. Some are more desired than others, obviously.
Oh God, we'll be going work in a scooter.
That's how I got most of my stuff.
What do the modifiers do other than just help you level up your gear?
Well, damage, for example, the modifiers are what's on the weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, they
So-
don't help you level up your gear, they help you.
Right.
That's the
They
modifier
help
I
the
was talking
weapon
about was to modify how much technological points to put into the item to get it to the next level. Or
Oh, one of those, okay.
Okay. So what technical modifier would I need to go for?
For that, you would want, if you
Man.
want to increase the rarity,
Somebody poker.
you
Steve,
would
you
want the
poker.
research
Sally, poker.
boost.
Yeah.
You go
Research
poker.
boost.
Yes. And
I already
that
tried.
would go in if you open up the
Yeah, it goes right in that section there, the accelerator.
Go accelerator, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the tech upgrade modules, they're generic, right?
No, you have to have one for there's one for cannons, one for beams,
Yeah.
one for
But the
engineering.
cannon ones are generic, right?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
just for there's the normal cannon.
There she comes,
upgrade,
there she
and
comes,
there's,
she comes back. No,
like,
it's not.
an improved one, and then there's like a upgraded one for like to make the modifier for upgrade the rarity better.
Yeah,
something like that.
experimental.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Experimental superior, yeah.
But
Lots
these,
of
they
information.
The accelerators only have a common and an uncommon and a a rare version.
Oh, this guy.
Obviously, the rare one.
Just
gives
tell
you
him
the
to
better
go
version.
away.
Do you get the same points no matter which one you use at the end game, or does it really matter how much
Do you
more you
think you
stack up?
just started playing or something?
Once it gets to mark 14, which is the highest mark you can have in the game,
So,
the more you put into it, the more
No, I'm just wondering, do you think this guy
chance
just
of
started
quality improvement increases until
I
eventually
sent a
it goes
picture
to the
of
next
me
rarity
helping
level.
you guys.
Okay.
The good thing
off
about
the
that
live
random
stream
number generator
to
is
Trendy.
somewhat on your side.
Still
Because
haven't
I've
got my
had
code
multiple
yet.
times where I've gone
that you sent
my
a what
items
to
up to
Trendy?
epic.
I sent a
From
picture
very rare to
off my
ultra
computer
epic
screen helping
under, like,
you
10%.
guys on TeamSpeak.
So,
Okay.
there's
Oh,
and
always
showing
good chances, always a
showing
bad
a
chance.
picture
It's
of the
usually
live
random.
stream of
Is there a
Pirate News
possibility of maxing
okay.
out the level and not
Cool.
getting
So far,
Yes.
don't
That's usually a possibility. But
There is a possibility. The lower the level of the weapon when you start, the more chance you're going to have it epic by the time it gets to 14.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, because you have more chances.
I think this guy just started.
Yeah, every
Oh,
time
look,
you
is that-
upgrade,
is that,
it's a chance to increase the
what's his name,
rarity.
Steve Lucas?
Okay.
So if you start at Mark II, going
Is
from
that
Mark
level two?
II, Mark II.
Yeah, the Mark II
Okay.
weapon blade.
Look, there goes
Oh,
Whoopi.
okay, right,
Top
okay.
right.
Right. So if you
Top
start
left.
at Mark II, that's 12
Yeah,
times
see
that you
her.
upgrade. That's 12 chances to increase the rarity.
Kirby's
Does each
missing it all.
upgrade
Yeah,
the next mark?
Kirby's in the zone.
Each
Probably.
upgrade. So when I click on upgrade, I'm guaranteed if I start upgrading at Mark II, when I hit that upgrade, I'm guaranteed to get a Mark III. Whether
So-
it goes from Mark III very rare to Mark III ultra rare is another thing.
Right. So, but what the question I'm asking is, whenever you, let's say I've got 0
In any-
points in any level.
Yeah.
Once I put an upgrade thing here, is it guaranteed to go to the next level? With
Not
just
always.
one?
As long as this is filled, it can go to the next
Okay.
mark.
All right.
Unless
No,
this
it's
is up to,
depending.
like,
well,
they
we
can
could
be
help
filled
tell him
however
and explain.
percentage, and it'll give
Yeah.
you the chance as soon as you hit the upgrade to go to the next level.
Because I didn't know if this was something that you had to put multiple in to go to the next level.
When
or-
you
How do
get
you
to the
stream
higher
mess
marks,
up
yes, you'll have
again?
to put multiple in. When you first put in a superior upgrade at Mark II, that one superior upgrade
There
will
goes
take you
some
all the way to
stream.
Mark 6.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So I want to
Yes.
stay away from superior upgrades?
No, you want a superior upgrade because you still get
What?
the chance
No,
to
you-
upgrade every time
No.
you hit that upgrade button.
Boom, stream delay.
It's going to take you to Mark 3 and then you stop upgrading
Yeah.
or you keep going, depending on what level you are.
This
Now,
guy's like
the superior upgrades, will that work on all marks?
Yes.
So I want to keep using superior upgrades all the time.
Yes.
Okay.
That's your best value.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now it does cost dilithium to upgrade.
Yes.
Oh.
It costs
How much?
1,000,
Usually that varies depending on
about 1,000 dilithium per superior upgrade.
1,075 per
Now the
day.
lower upgrades will cost
telling
less, but they also give less points to fill that bar.
So it's
And
not
when
going to
you
be super
mathematically-
expensive per upgrade.
Right. But when you mathematically work it out, you're going to spend less dilithium in the long run if you always use superior.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because if you think about it, even if the basic ones are 300 dilithium,
Yeah.
you're talking about upgrading 6 times. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. So or like 3, 6, 9. So that's 18. Okay, and to do the same ones with the basic upgrades, that's 1,800 dilithium. Whereas if you use the superior upgrade, you get the same percentage with 1,000. So yeah.
No.
Something like that.
Puts it along those
No.
numbers, a long string of numbers.
I was just using figurative examples.
Oh,
so yeah.
I understood the figurativeness.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Sorry, I got a little techno babble. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay.
I'm sorry.
It happens.
We
Happens
speak
to all
the
of
language.
us. Okay, let's go back to that build.
Yeah. Yep.
So
Okay.
okay.
So the science consoles, I highly recommend. Are you in a fleet?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Go to your fleet
Join
embassy
us.
Uh huh.
14, and get these plasma generating weapon signature nullifier.
My fleet's nearly maxed out. I have a hard time getting fleet marks.
Okay. Is your fleet in an armada? Flow.
A what?
In an
In
armada.
an armada?
I don't know.
The other one with flow.
Flow. This one.
Yep.
and then copy.
I think. Oh God, the audio
You're
is
gonna get 3 of those.
south.
You want to have the one that I'm not
Steve.
sure whether it'll say flow
Yeah,
or whether
what?
it'll say Drainix.
Are you guys getting audio
For
like
drain
thing?
expertise, but
No.
that's the one you want. That's gonna boost
It like
what your
is fine and
plasmonic
then it
leech
gets all
does again.
robotic and freezes.
Question.
So it
for a
drains
second.
more
The
power. and puts
multi-vector
more leads
module,
up.
is that going to really be necessary?
Not really.
No.
It doesn't really do much
It
for you?
doesn't really do much.
Usually
for
they
you.
turn back into a phaser since that's what the Federation uses.
Yeah.
Oh,
They don't
that
get the
just-
buffs.
That,
Yeah.
okay. All right. Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Yeah. It's good to do tricks.
Now, if you really wanted it, that's your game breaker. We can put it back in this.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
We can put it on the
It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah.
I would only want it in there for authenticity. I wouldn't want it in there for,
Right.
advantage or anything.
Oh, yeah.
And then for
now
the
I-
attack consoles, locators.
Now, I do know that the Mirror Universe Prometheus does have different layouts here.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So
which
basically-
which one would be better for me, do you think? The Mirror
Probably
Prometheus?
this
Not the Mirror Prometheus, but the actual Premium Prometheus?
Yeah.
Because I know that the Premium Prometheus has an ability to upgrade the ship itself, whereas the
exactly.
the Mirror Prometheus cannot.
Right. So I would recommend, the actual. Prometheus.
Okay, in that case, I'll switch it up. I'll do that. That's great.
I got the one that does the plus plasma.
Yes.
Awesome.
Awesome. So what he's putting in here, this is from the Fleet Spire.
Uh-huh.
They'll come in Mark 12 very rare, so you'll have to upgrade them to get to Epic. It's more important to worry about upgrading your weapons first. Your science consoles second, and the tech consoles would be your third. that
What
you
about
worry
engineering
upgrading.
consoles?
Engineering, not so much. I mean, that's going to be really cheap to upgrade.
Right.
That one. What that does is it helps you transfer power from one subsystem to another
Right.
faster, which means that basically what you're using it for is when you fire your weapons, that the EPS flow or the power transfer rate controls how quickly that weapon power comes back.
Nice.
Okay?
Doesn't that also upgrade the plasmonic leech a little bit?
It's not upgraded.
Well, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, it takes the power and could move it all to the other stuff. as
No. That's what
Oh, that's what these
the,
do, right?
yeah.
I'm getting my stuff mixed up.
Everybody does it, don't worry.
What about devices for them?
Oh, that's a
Devices we're not going to worry about right now.
Oh,
But
I
then
think
the
Leech does
now
increase
the
your flow,
tactical
doesn't it, guys?
consoles, I told him to give you the ones that increase your critical chance.
Is critical chance really going to happen a lot, or is it
depending
You're gonna, if you follow this, you'll get to about 14 to 15%, maybe 20 if we can work it right.
So, based off of how many times I fire, how many chances am I going to have? Of,
If you can get
like,
it up
like
to
one in what?
20, 1 in 5.
Wow.
I'm gonna
And
go
you've got
with
a big,
math
you've got a
and
fast
say
firing rate because cannons and
15%.
turrets.
This
Okay.
guy.
So yeah.
All right, now I see that it's a good
math,
thing for
man,
criticals.
the math.
Okay, I just
Yeah.
thought that the critical was just
Okay.
so low chance that it wasn't going to matter.
Right. No. Because the critical chance, the more critical chance you put into it, the more you're
Okay.
gonna hit
so
that
it's
critical mark.
actually not as
Right.
hard to get criticals as
Yep.
as I thought.
All right,
Okay.
go to the skills, the actual. Yeah, those again, and not space. What am I thinking of? Oh, captain and ground. There we go, traits. All right, so don't worry about ground.
Oh, wrong one.
Oh, wow.
I want to go specifically to here.
Base.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Sorry, I geeked out for a second.
You're good. You're good.
So we're looking at the traits now, the actual traits on your captain.
Right.
So the first thing you're going to want to put in is, from the Romulan reputation, you want precision.
So for the Romulan captain, I want
From
precision.
no, for every captain.
Oh.
This comes from Romulan reputation.
Yeah.
You get this when you get your Romulan rep to tier 2. What
Okay.
it does is it gives you plus 4% to your crit chance.
Right there.
How do I attain it?
You just do the
You
reputation.
level up your Romulan reputation.
Then you go through the reputation.
My Federation character can do that?
Yeah,
Yes,
with all the
every
reputation
character can do
trees,
that.
Right, that would be it right there. This is not the right
Yeah,
character to do
this
that.
isn't
Not
the-
high
yeah.
enough character.
Okay.
Yeah.
I I don't know how to level up reputations.
They do little missions that you can do a daily thing, and you just put your marks
I
in.
apologize. I'm having you teach me everything.
That's okay.
It's quite understandable. Trust me.
That's okay. We're gonna give you, once we finish this build for you, we'll give you our team speak and you can get on there.
Okay,
and
good.
We'll walk you through it all in game. And then advanced targeting systems. That comes from the Dyson
What's
reputation. And then Nukara tier 4.
Nukara tier 4.
Okay. Offense. Yeah.
And so
So-
once if I don't have these yet, I just don't put anything in them, right?
Right.
God,
Now the
why?
reason we're going to give you what to choose. Now Nukara tier 4. Remember earlier I
My
talked
audio
about
is
power levels.
perfect.
This is how you even
Ox
played the game?
Is your second
I
highest.
don't even think so.
This
That's what I was
trait
saying.
right here
Like,
is why.
Really?
Because basically
you
what
not
it
know how
does
to
is
do
it
a
gives you a
reputation?
boost to your damage based on your auxiliary power level.
It tells you. I mean, it has
The
the
higher
thing pop
your
up and tell
auxiliary
you.
power level, the higher that boost.
So if you
Right.
so you pretty much if you max out the weapon and the auxiliary, there you go.
Nice. Very nice.
Okay.
Shoot.
So that's why we
How's
put
the audio for
different
you?
bonuses
For
into
their,
Ox and
thing?
put that as our second, and then can put in
Seems
hold on
fine.
again. Where is it?
What, Steve?
Oh, advanced.
Seems fine to me.
Tactical.
I don't know. For me, it's
Here's the one.
stopping
oh,
and
it's the
then getting
one.
all robotic and whatnot.
Which
It's the one that as your target
And I
skull
just
gets
reset my bonus.
lower, your damage increase. I can't remember.
There,
the
see?
off the
Did you
top
get
of my
that?
head. I want to say, keep going down. There it is, tactical advantage.
advantage. There you go.
Yep. Yeah. So those 4 are a good thing. Basically, what this means is that as your target's hull gets lower, they have less resistance to the damage that you're doing.
Oh.
Yes, very nice.
So like if if they're super protected against the type of damage I have, plasma, then this will make that super protectiveness less
Slightly disappear, yes.
not disappear, but slightly less effective.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Quit breaking the game. We're not breaking the game. We're helping the guy. Okay.
We're helping a guy, and we're going to give him our team speaks.
Come
Both of our
back.
team
It's
speaks.
going weird.
I know, right?
Who's over here?
Okay. So we're gonna stop there because I know we're bombarding you with a bunch of information.
No.
But we're gonna go ahead and give you our team speaks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because we're.
Yeah, if you could just send me whatever you
Yeah.
think, you know.
So we'll need an email address. Open up a new tab.
Yeah.
And
Are you gonna be able to fill it out completely, or are you gonna?
we will eventually. We'll work with you on TeamSpeak.
Okay, good.
As
What
we
is your
go.
name?
Just
Teacher Kirby in game.
Teacher Kirby.
Chat. Yeah. At Teacher Kirby.
Okay.
Go to.
So long as she gives them good to speak and not you continue on.
watch. They're all gonna show up, man.
Teacher Kirby.
They're gonna be everywhere.
Yeah.
Hey, you got that one right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, you fool, Teacher Kirby.
Hey, look at that! I'm famous.
So.
Gmail.
It's gonna be like that groupie.
Yeah,
that was
my
on
email.
that- This is the boss.
Yes.
The breach.
We are doing live advice.
We just made a plasma cannon on the Prometheus Tier 5 multi-vector ship. Yeah, it's a pretty good ship.
I apologize.
No torpedoes, just full plasma.
Pause the video stream.
And
about 80% uses on that.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I'm saying. If we get
Come
We
on.
might need to stop live streaming a little bit. Do loop for a little bit. See if we can welcome a little bit.
Okay.
and that's what I was saying. If depending on how
There we go.
some
And
of the next couple of days is having some kind of
compose.
local.
All right. I will need an email address, sir.
Okay. It's okay.
Kind of what I'm
All right.
thinking is for the
Very well.
last 2 days, not just having this. We can, like, all right, we're taking an hour
What are
break.
you
You're
doing?
probably going to see some stuff mobile, Periscope, and Facebook's mentioned. We're going to take a break from here, and then we take breaks in and out where we're just kind of relaxing off camera. And if anybody sees anything, you do a
Here,
full
just
lock
go. Put it on
review,
the
and
thing. Yes, sir.
you come back on the air.
It's okay. There we go.
So that way it does give us breaks.
Don't worry, I'm
But
friendly.
nobody's missing out on what you're seeing live. And it gives the computer a chance
Most
to
of the time, I think. I don't know.
Okay.
Did that type in gmail.com?
Yes, it
correctly?
did. Yes, it did.
Stealthbattech@gmail.com.
Okay.
We can try. That's what it looks like.
Yeah. So then the subject would be
It's hilarious.
STLV build.
See a guy with a
Because
ancient
I'm
yesterday
finding
shirt,
online that there's not very
upright
much
camera.
information on Canon builds.
Dude, that was
Yeah, I can understand that.
I don't understand why though. Are Canon builds not that effective?
No, up until recently, Canon said that huge drop off. A lot of people didn't like them. The limited range.
Hey, look,
They're
this guy's
not
archery
the
uniform.
most
That must
optimal.
happen.
So a lot of DPSers, a lot of high DPSers, will go for the most optimal, and that's all.
Okay, the most optimal, would that be
Beams.
beam arrays?
Yep, that would be beam arrays.
Well, I built an engineering class because I thought that would be best for beam arrays.
Okay.
Is that true? Which would
really
be best for
anyone
beam
would
arrays?
be-
Which would be best for cruisers?
God, he's one of those.
Cruisers
What's
definitely
best?
beams would be best for cruisers.
Well, I mean,
because they
just
have the
spin in
wide
circles and
targeting
smash
work,
space bar
and a cruiser can run.
Right?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Really?
It doesn't matter? Because
Yeah,
whenever I
it
was
doesn't
introduced
matter.
into this game, they said that engineers are best for cruisers, tactical is best for escorts, and
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Pretty much that's all changed.
Yeah.
all that's changed.
The way the mechanics have gotten this way, you can tank with an escort if you really know how to fine tune it. You can do DPS with a science vessel and a science tune.
This makes me happy.
You're talking to a guy who has a tactical tune on
Yeah.
Odyssey.
Oh, so do
Okay.
I.
Doing over 100K. That's what
So
I have.
tacticals can still be effective on cruisers.
Oh yeah. Cruiser science vessels. There are people that use science vessels as tactical tunes because tactical boosts are helping their science ability. And vice versa, you're seeing science on tactical escorts and cruisers for the same reason. It's gotten that way where you can literally mix and match.
This is infuriating.
So it doesn't matter which character I choose?
Not working.
We've got people that have been in TeamSpeak. They run science tunes, they run science characters, and they do exotic only damage, and they can blow through content just as fast as anybody else.
Okay,
I'm gonna reset the.
so
Oh wait, never mind.
I didn't make a mistake, or there's no way that so I don't have to undo my decision of making an engineering.
Nope.
Or okay.
There are benefits with engineers, like an 80 on inversion. That's going to help you a good bit. You have an extra heal
there's
built
the
in,
link.
but you still can get damage out of it. You can still tank.
Good.
Yeah,
You can still
you can do
science.
that. You can do
now,
that.
I heard a rumor somewhere online while I was trying to do research on this stuff.
I'm gonna photobomb
that
them.
tactical Romulan is the best.
If you're trying to go for just all-out high-end damage output,
And put that into
they're the easiest to do it with, just because they get
Paste.
all
All right.
SROs.
And then we're
They
gonna
get
add
Superior Romulan
the
operatives for extra
TeamSpeak
crit chance and crit
address
severity.
as well.
So it's easier for them. But like I said, the way things have been changing, we're seeing those
have
same
them there, I
high
won't be
crit
able to see
chance
it over
and
your
crit severity
shoulder.
numbers
Yeah,
from Fed
I'm
tunes without the
Words are a little too
Okay.
small for me.
Yeah.
So it's,
There goes the
we've
sign.
actually seen.
I'm gonna photobomb with
Voice
fire.
dot.
Prepare yourself.
No, that's not
If
it.
anything, power creep is going to get even higher.
They're not having them. It's not in
It's
the
just going to get better with all of them.
Space.
Yeah, I know where that is.
Yes. No, it's not.
That's what I'm saying.
Excellent.
I know engineers that can tank and still do high damage output. Science
What?
characters can
Then let me
control
ask you this: if that's the case, then what's the point in choosing tactical federal?
It's the minuscule stuff
Should
between
be
the
voice
between
dot
the three
OTA.
classes.
minuscule, like what?
Like
There's different
tactical,
flares.
yeah, most of them are really just flares. From what I've seen, engineer has the ability Miracle Worker, which allows them to survive longer.
Tell Kirby to look at
Should
their
be-
screen.
If you give them voice
Show
dot
the nerd.
OTA dot
Tactical usually
org,
has what's
it
pretty much
should.
have Fire My
Come
Mark
up.
and Type Pattern Alpha. Your engineer has Miracle Worker and Nadion inversion. Which
Fire
Nadion
My Mark is only for tactical.
yes.
But with
Not
Nadion
Fire Wheel.
inversion,
Fire Wheel is the bridge officer.
Nadion inversion stacks with Drain expertise, so it's a weapon cost
Now,
reduction ability.
fire on my mark. Am I? Let's say that I am a escort engineering. Is fire on my mark something that I'm not going to be able to have access to?
No, because you're an engineering character, so you have Nadion inversion and
So,
lower your.
but can I give it to a person of my bridge crew?
No,
It's
No?
a captain ability.
it's not it's not a bridge officer.
That's what I was saying with an engineer. If you have Nadion inversion, it scales with drain expertise. And the reason it's been so good for engineers now, there used to be a combination with a duty officer and directed energy modulation, where you can lower your weapon power cost on weapons for 8 seconds. An 80-on inversion will do it for 30 on your engineer. So instead of having 100 million EC DOF and a bridge power, it's something built into an engineer.
So engineers are a lot better now.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
Because I remember at some point earlier
looking something up very quickly.
tactical.
I was looking something up very quickly. I needed the address. I was going to give him both your TeamSpeak and my TeamSpeak.
Thank
very
God.
quickly, so.
As I've explained to a friend of mine at one point, I fly my quarters like
See what now?
Okay, we'll do that.
The thing is, I've always loved cruisers.
I don't know who that is.
Because I get the big ships. You know, I get the Enterprise D, I get the Enterprise E, I get C, B.
Yeah, you get all
I get all those stuff that was in the shows. Where with escorts,
yeah,
it's
I'm
too
seeing
much.
Photobomb.
And I get the Prometheus. Yeah. The Prometheus is the real reason why I wanted a
She's
good,
not paying attention to us. I'm
DPS
trying to get her
cannon build
attention.
was because
She's
the
not
Prometheus.
seeing because she's
But,
working on the...
I know.
The reason why I made a engineering federation was because I wanted to get with. I saw a video of this guy. He was killing everything with beams, and I was like, "Oh my god, I got to get on top of this."
Well, it's also leveled out with weapons. So I've seen people running all. You have to specialize the build a little bit, but I've seen people running all turrets.
There it was.
And he's one of them. All turrets.
What's with the picture things on the top left? What's up with that?
Damage out.
I've done a similar one.
I've seen
probably take a
people like
picture.
the
360 turrets.
Oh yeah, but
Really?
I've done that myself as well. I've done that without any tactical consoles.
There's guys like
I'm on the other
here that can do
on the other hand, I
150K with
I didn't do that. No, I had that tactical consoles on my thing.
The guy that we know, Ernest Ramos.
Are there any torpedo only builds?
He's one of the guys that does it.
Wow.
Then you
What
got
did you
someone like
use? I
Ernest
used a
Ramos.
Fleet Nova.
He can go in and just use exotic damage. No weapons. He can use exotic damage. He can do 100K.
Well, technically it was.
That's what I'm saying. It's normalized to the point you can mix and match, still be.
Now the nerd guys.
Seriously now.
You just
Can we just move on?
I know.
Random note. Thank God there is not ammunition limit on
Three of us can
torpedoes.
fail our impossibles.
Absolutely.
Pure
That would
normal.
be an
Oh,
pain in
don't
the
give
butt.
Fortress
It's
any
just
ideas.
Finding a balance between
To
all
each
of
of the
the
cubes.
That's all it is.
One
If you
shot
find
to
that
fail on
balance that
Boston.
works,
Everything.
it's going to be a
One
lot
shot
easier for all
torpedoes.
of us.
Yes, great. Excellent.
All right, I'm going to sit down here. Once you get done here, I need
All right.
How to piss
I
off
need
the
something to get off
torpedoes
my
anymore?
AT&T
Give me
wireless.
I'll be right back. Close
Because we're killing my wireless right now.
It's okay. Sorry about that.
So yeah,
All right, we have sent you the build, the link to the build, and I sent you 2 TeamSpeak addresses. The first one, you can get a hold of Scott and Timber usually on that
Hey,
one.
Diabolical.
I'm
See ya.
usually hanging out in the top room up there. I can come over if needed. And then the other one is the TeamSpeak I'm usually active in, and that's the SEO Continuum website for TeamSpeak.
Awesome. And your team's name is?
Junior Rev.
Okay, Teacher Kirby. Excellent. Are there any times or days that you are normally on?
Usually after about 2 o'clock Central Time.
Won't need it for long.
So you're in Central?
Yes, usually.
Where do you guys originate? If you
I'm
don't mind
from
me asking?
Texas.
I'm from
Really?
Florida on the other hand.
I'm from Oklahoma.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I know a guy over there.
Excuse me, I need to sit
Oh,
down.
Oklahoma City.
All right.
Literally in the
Sorry,
middle
thank
of
you for
nowhere.
being so patient with us, sir. How are you doing?
Oklahoma City, literally in the middle
I
of
am
nowhere.
doing good.
Can you guys hear us now?
I can hear you.
Mostly space. I know a little
All right,
underground.
let me grab this real quick.
I do know a guy who knows quite a
So,
bit about
for those of you
ground.
that heard me speak and on the
So I usually go to
I wanna
him
take it
for
out
my
for a
ground
quick little
advice.
moment here because I need to get off my AT&T wireless because I'm killing my plan here. I'm going to try and see if I can get it going again to the stream. At the very worst, what's going to happen
Okay.
is I will make sure that
It's
we're
not
doing local
uncommon.
recording and news.
What kind of gear are you
onto
running on the
YouTube
ground?
as soon as I can.
About less than a week ago, I searched to see how much hotshot keys were going for, and they were going like 2-3 mils.
Oh yeah.
Did you guys hear me?
Now up to like 6 or 7 now again.
So,
Because the company
changing wireless signals here, guys. So I'll be back in a little bit, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. I want it too.
Tell him to come. Hurry back. We want to do some TVs.
I will. I'm just trying to get. I'm trying. Right now, we're on my AT&T wireless. And it's killing my data plan right now. So I need to get it off of that.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
might wanna
Just
look
something
into
else,
that.
man.
Is that legal?
Yeah.
Give me a moment. We'll get going.
I know yours was such a simple answer, right?
How much money would they
Thank you for waiting so long for it. I know it can get a little. Oh my god.
Mortigus.
A lot of the rewards.
Mortigus.
You get a lot of
Thought for a second it was.
energy credits. Usually millions.
All
So
right.
Luke Critter was talking about dinner tonight. Where is that man?
Maybe we don't spend any easy really. Maybe
I don't know. We're figuring that all out.
I don't know.
if you play a
My station.
The problem that
Is
I
about-
have is
let's see.
that the amount
Speaking.
of millions that the
20
Kelvin
minutes.
Enterprise costs is like
So
$500
one of the
It's gonna be
things
like
we
what
do
I
is
do.
a weekly podcast about STO.
Now, with me being a
Yeah,
lifetime
Pilot
member,
Review
does that
Show.
mean that I have a limited
So we talk about.
cap?
God, I can still hear him.
Sometimes we do like what you
for a
just saw,
lifetime,
where we help somebody.
what's the cap for
So
EC?
it's PC laptops
then
is
we
Babel's
help
computer.
somebody with their
and
builds.
with the computer that comes
Sometimes,
from. this
most of the
company's
time, we're
PC
going
laptop.
over the latest information.
Being a lifetime member of
Doing
Star Trek
a
lifetime
budget
member
build
of Star Trek Online.
explanation.
what's the cap on the energy credits? Being a
Talking
lifetime
It's
member.
like 1
reviewing
billion
various ships,
per character.
giving
in
tips
your
on how
account
to
balance
improve
is
your
1
gameplay,
billion.
things like that.
It's how much?
1 billion.
And so we do
1
that
billion?
once a week.
Excellent,
Per,
thank God.
per character.
Right. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that I was be able to store up enough to buy the Kelvin timeline on the exchange.
Oh yeah, plenty.
Ah,
Excellent.
nice.
Yes. Thank God.
See, you guys still were there on the TeamSpeak there?
He was staring
Okay.
at my show.
But it's just, I guess it's just gonna. How long on average does
Okay.
a
All right, I'm not sure
last?
exactly how well this looks like it's going pretty well. At least
So they changed
training
Right.
here.
Usually vary depending on
We'll see.
with
Yeah.
like what they're doing so
Fine.
far.
Looks like it's going
So
to
many
I
questions.
So
think
mechanic?
Yeah, I've got a lot of questions
Yeah,
going on
it
right
can
now.
be a little
More like
confusing.
too many questions.
Okay, looks like that is good to go
Yeah.
with this.
I can hear him like
Guys, I
he's
can't.
all.
So
Okay.
I can't promise how long this is going to last for the wireless because this is the free
That
version
works,
of
right?
PDA Net.
If they die.
So hopefully
Right?
it goes on long enough till we
There
get
you
done
go.
today, and then
I know.
tomorrow I'll be
blame
getting
the other guy.
I'd rather
tomorrow I'll be
get
getting the
it
professional
here
version of
Yeah.
PDA Net. So
Pretty much you turn it on and then you
We should be
apply
good
whatever
tomorrow
when you're
post.
able to. Or
So
when
I'm
you
going to step
built up
away
enough
again, and I'm going to turn it back
with
over
it,
to Artie
apply
and
whatever
teacher here who's been having
effect you want,
fun
and
helping
that's
us out
it.
with things here. So
How much
thank
was
you
it?
guys for your patience and
$11,
switching over.
for 10 keys.
You might need to be.
Right.
Let me do something real quick here, Kirby, so I can get you onto this computer here.
$11-12 for 10 keys.
Yeah. Which means that the only way to get
Do I
the
need
10
to
key
refresh?
thing is
No,
to
just
put
a
in,
second.
like,
Let me do
$50
something here.
at a
Set
time.
your network.
And I'm like, I just want to put in 10 or 11.
Yeah. It happens.
Yeah.
See if I can.
Close
But,
out.
all right. Well, I've probably been taking too much of your time, so.
It's quite alright. We're here to be helpful.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm trying to get in more of Star Trek Online because I want to be able to be good at it.
What I missed?
He's like,
Problem is
I'm
that
taking too much of your time, and everyone's like, yes,
several
yes,
times
yes.
I was unknown about most of
Kool-Aid
this
guy.
stuff.
Kool-Aid.
Stuff that I
Hey,
did try
man.
didn't work, and so I got
Hey,
I got
it's
put
what we
down.
do, and you
you
know.
know. So I'm just trying to make sure that
Yeah,
everything
but it's
that
like.
I do is
I know it. We all had to start somewhere,
Yeah.
all right.
I know a TeamSpeak server. That's what it's for,
Thank you so
man.
much.
No problem.
and we gave
Thank
them the
you.
TeamSpeak servers.
Yep. Kirby. Who's thanking you?
Yep.
So,
Awesome.
yep.
So we're good.
Back up on this
I'm
computer
sure we
here.
gained a loyal follower. from that.
Most likely, yeah.
Yes. See, and that's what counts, right? He's gonna learn.
The thing is, he's most likely going to do very well with that build, so
Yeah.
he's going to remember it.
And like I said, the first video I recommended him for was the simple keybinds. Told him it would make his job easy.
Yeah.
And that's kind of why I stuck with something simple for him, so he didn't have to think about it.
Oh yeah, I completely
You know,
understand.
yeah. Once he learns a bit more, then he can branch out from it. There's a
Yeah.
reason cookie cutter builds are cookie cutter. They work. So,
All right.
yeah.
We won't have Twitch for
All right.
this. I think that would be the best way to do
Yeah, it
it.
says play now. It says you're offline. Are we offline?
Did you refresh that?
I have no idea what's in there.
You guys on TeamSpeak hear us?
Oh, you're all digital, digitized, time, all of you.
It could be us too.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
We can hear you on TeamSpeak,
But there's no video. It says live, but there's no.
No video.
Yeah, it's been doing that. I reset my modem for time.
Man, whoever the DJ is there, they're terrible.
We have a live picture.
What's it?
Yep, there we go. Picture's up.
I'm gonna go right and make a.
Got a picture now?
So who's the guy? Who's
who?
The one we were helping, he's
the
like,
guy we're
Ducky
helping?
Meat?
Did he left?
Oh, the one that left?
You also missed a Whoopi Goldberg on a scooter, Kirby.
No, I saw her.
I've seen that.
I saw her.
How you doing? Good, about yourself?
Hey!
Well, so what we are is we're a podcast for Star Trek Online. And we do a weekly podcast, helping all the players of the game out with it. And our focus is giving them news, helping out with ship builds, the piloting on the game itself, and generally having fun.
Okay. Well, I haven't gotten into it yet.
That's one of the other vendors around here. So
There's a lot of stuff I'm finding out here that's I've obviously been too in-depth into work and other stuff.
I understand that.
To get into some of this stuff, but I'm getting close to retirement, damn it. I've got to fill up my retirement time.
Well, we've actually got the game on right now. Over here on this.
I've got to do something until my wife kicks me out of the house after I retire.
Yeah, exactly. Right?
Well, you get to retire?
Yeah, if I can afford to retire.
I understand that issue.
Good talking to you.
Yep, thank you.
Nice talking to you. Woo!
Hi.
Hello. Hi.
How's it going, Carrie?
That's Kirby.
Carrie, Kirby,
Hi.
Catherine,
Nice to meet you.
Catherine. K's.
KKK.
Wow, that wasn't racist at all.
I know.
No, it wasn't visible at all.
So you talked about you were wanting to maybe shut down early or something? At least to save on the Wi-Fi?
We're on this phone now.
Gotcha.
Though I can't guarantee how long the connection will go because it's the free one, so it has a lot of issues cutting out from time to time.
So we could cut out literally right now.
Yeah, but I'm doing a local recording at the very worst, so we'll get that up onto YouTube at the very worst.
It is rigged.
Nothing else. Thanks.
We're gonna rock around for a few minutes.
Go ahead.
You say they're grabbing a bite. Because Luke Critter wants to go out for dinner. Take us all out to dinner.
What are you running for your 7200s or what are they? Hard drives?
Actually, the hard drive's right there. It's a PCIe solid state.
What's up with
That's a 3 terabyte. No, that's a 4 terabyte drive. I'm sorry.
What's the main storage? That one or?
The 3 terabytes is this where the large storage goes to, but most of the programs and the OS obviously is on solid state.
You running Windows 10?
Windows 8 right now because of the mic. Windows 10 has issues with my mic.
Really?
Yeah, there's a Blue Yeti. So one of the things that happened quite often with my mic is there would be this static that would come up, like you're blasting static. So
Yeah,
I had to go back down to Windows 8 because of that.
We're not live streaming.
So sorry, you shouldn't have to. I'm a
There was,
network engineer, and to do that.
Well, I understand myself. I have a bachelor's in computer science and I'm a SharePoint administrator.
Would you?
Kirby, wave at the camera.
You administrative for who?
I'll tell you if it's live or not.
We waving
So,
to the camera.
That's what I've moved into recently here.
Exchange.
Give it about 12 seconds.
I'm a consultant now. I used to be director of IT for
Hey,
our
I just saw
company.
Ricardo walk
And
by.
I just decided that I didn't want to work for anybody anymore. I like doing it myself. I like picking up my own clients and doing what I want.
He's sitting at the table.
Yep, we can
right
see you.
across the way.
You're live.
Have you tried?
You're live. You got about a 12
running
to
this
14
in
second
in a
delay.
virtualized environment?
I could, but.
Because with these
Oh, wait, I
machines
think,
nowadays,
yeah, I see him. He's at the hat.
4 and 8-core processors.
Gray hat.
You have more than
Why
enough
is there
power
no
to
man?
run
Table
a
right
computer.
across.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that.
Yeah.
Right now,
Cool.
I'm not worried about it right now at this point in time. It's just one of those things. I've already upgraded this rig itself to Windows 10, so there's a license we already reserved for it.
You got it, so you got it for the hardware.
Yeah.
That's what people don't realize. It has nothing to do with the OS on the machine. It's the hardware.
That's what Windows is registering the hardware
Right.
for.
The firmware signature is what it is. I ran into that
Ooh,
at the
and a master.
beginning when I was upgrading people's machines to that Windows 7 Professional, but they were regular machines. and
Make sure
every
to
time
turn
I
the
tried to
video
register,
off
it never worked properly.
to verify that it's going at least. Because when it pulls the video, it's actually killing the data plan. Because this is also on my AT&T, so we're going to turn off the video feed. It's a little jaggedy,
Yeah.
but the local recording is getting it straight from the what's export scene. So the local recording is what's going to go up into YouTube.
Okay.
So even if I do apologize, Twitch. I would love to be streaming this real time without this jagged stuff. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that because the phone decided to have a limited data plan.
It's working pretty well.
So I couldn't exactly.
They're saying they're getting a picture.
They're not getting a picture?
I
Oh,
can.
they are?
I'm getting a picture. I can see.
It looked a little jagged when I saw the back. It could be out the iPad, the Surface there too. So, but we've got a local recording going. So even if it stops, we'll upload that. Go from there. So, it is what it is.
So, what did this thing end up costing?
Is that like Farouk dance music in the background? What is that?
But it comes from a company
screen?
with called PC Laptops that has lifetime warranty, lifetime service.
Top left or top right?
What made it?
For what?
It is an MSI board.
What screen are you seeing?
Yeah. But the company is PC Laptops.
Oh, I'm not
They're down in
seeing
Henderson.
the music in the background.
Oh,
I used to live in
don't know.
Henderson.
So I went with them because I actually used to work for them at one point. So I know how hard they work in the warranty. And so the big thing I wanted was a computer that I didn't have to worry about again because this isn't used for gaming at home all the time. I do game a lot.
Yeah, the convention
but
halls
I also do
convention halls
video
is
rendering
closing
and
in
stuff
2 hours, I guess.
at home and some Photoshop stuff as well. So I need a machine that can handle all that stuff.
I got a MacBook Pro, high-end one, 4-core, 16 gigs of memory, terabyte SSD.
Yeah.
And
As well.
I love it.
I go back and forth between the MacBook and this here.
I'm MCSC plus internet, but I found that the Mac laptops, especially the Pros, but the Airs too, tend to be WICL certified, and you can do a lot with them, and you can run your virtualization.
Yeah.
Like I run Windows 10 virtualized. I don't do boot camp anymore. I just run it straight from.
Yeah, because you got stuff that
You got enough
do
memory.
that.
You got enough cores. You don't have to worry about it.
There's like parallels that you can do that and all. And
I have problems with I've been going back and forth with the parallels
there's
engineers.
parallels and Fusion. Both of those are pretty good.
I find Fusion's the best.
Yeah.
Just give me 1 second. I have a friend of mine that's
I know.
makeup artist. She's on the phone.
I know.
She's wondering where I am.
Screen, screw it up. No.
I'm Joseph, by the way.
Scott Ross.
Nice to meet you, Scott. Joseph Gluckster. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Joseph. Hi, how you doing?
What's your name?
Kathy.
Nice to meet you. Excuse me.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Thank you. Let's see. I'm getting my makeup done over at Mac. Where are you?
What was that about having makeup done?
A friend of mine who I'm going out with having her makeup done over here.
So are they doing like different characters?
The TNG, TNG short skirts.
Oh no, over there? No,
Yeah.
they're selling makeup and they're doing makeup and they're also playing different characters.
I just wish I could see.
It's all about, but it's
No,
Star
advertisements,
Trek
get that out of
based
the way.
makeup where they're trying to use the hookup of being Star Trek makeup for a guy. All I ever
you guys
wear
are
is
terrible.
concealer because I have a problem with my eyes
But-
because of my kidney. What am I gonna wear? Mascara? I mean, it's a girl thing. It's not a guy thing. But it's nice makeup and it's expensive makeup.
Yes.
Very expensive.
Oh, I'm sure. It's very
Mac.
sure.
It's Mac. It has to be.
Yes. I knew it was going to be very expensive just when I saw the name.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, see, it'll probably be good.
Yep. The reality is with the right colors, I can probably do the same thing with
I'm gonna quite ask you
off-the-shelf
guys this
makeup from
question.
the dollar
How,
store. You know?
It might
how
even
big
be
of a
off the
percentage of those attendees there will be playing Pokemon Go for the next couple of days?
I bet you that dude on top left is. I bet you that dude on top left is.
You want me to wait for you until you're ready?
Strobe action.
Is it back down?
I mean, how would it look like? You know, how could you play Pokemon Go?
Thanks for your help
And
with
it's
that.
Star Trek
No problem.
You did great.
Thank you. How's your hand? You're the voice.
Exactly. No. You did great. You took the keys awesome. You did
Sabotage.
Leave out chat and closing the stream.
Yeah, they.
Yeah, you're getting into
Are out in Michigan for 150
Okay.
Have
a seat.
Is it curved at all or is it straight across, right?
Knock it out of the way, lady. No!
I do a lot of medical software now.
A week back, he was over at
Dentistry and some other
convention over in
stuff.
Florida, SuperCon. I was hanging
Got
out
pretty
with
tight.
In our basic nature, we're all like, you know, horn dogs.
He's got one of those new
Curtis coming. Oh, there he is. Hey, where'd you go?
Ooh, that redhead one.
Because everything we see, that he jumps back to his
$600,
doctor
but in my opinion, well worth it. It's got all 3 years of support. Anything goes wrong, they'll fix it. No, 5 years. No questions asked, whatever. The thing is huge. It's 27 inches.
Yeah, I thought about doing that versus going to one of these, but I didn't.
I know it is online, but he's wanting to save data so he's not having it play. Hi! My Patronus is a Tribble with a sonic screwdriver piloting an X-Wing into Mordor. Yes, you can try it. Feel free.
Yeah, go ahead. What?
Yes, sorry, the sign knocked
The sign
over.
got knocked down.
Yep. You see the sign right here?
You know what? I tried to
Teacher, see if you can get those two TNG
Hey, yeah, the two. Ooh.
over to the
Yes.
They got black.
Star Trek Online. You go ahead and click the single.
Where's the
The
sign?
guy
I
said,
don't
yeah,
see
just
it.
pop it in and our software, you don't even have to have a gaming console. It just works.
Yeah, zoom in, go. Come on, turn to the right like 3 degrees.
You can actually hit space.
From the top right, cover to the right a little bit.
WASD will.
Or the guy in the green with ass, you know, redhead one.
Default.
Yeah, it's still defaults.
Okay.
Nothing's
Hey,
changed
Beard.
except
Hey, look, is that a good show?
A half a second flippers, and they're supposed to fix that in the next
Yeah.
I think that was it.
That's a pain in the ass because
Is it?
And to fire weapons, you hit spacebar. You're gonna have
It's
fire
the Angry
weapons.
Joe show.
Space
What, turn to the right a little
bar.
more?
There you go. You are firing weapons.
water cooled, right? It's water cooled, right?
Woohoo!
Yeah, that's a closed circuit.
I'm trying to figure out who she's
Is
helping.
this,
Like,
is
who's
this
just
that gel
telling.
type liquid or is it the
I'm not
boy
sure
water?
exactly. I never looked at the specs on it because I don't
Yeah,
get
they
the
need
box.
to point the camera to the guy playing your
There you
skill.
go.
These are pre-built. So
No, I don't
they'll
think
send
it's
me all the
bad.
parts,
Little assist.
boxes and whatnot. Which
I'm looking for the
is
shirt, the
Pretty
TMGs.
much. One thing I've added to it is I've added a solid drive that is there's a backup drive and then the lights. So
What do you run for the backup?
the backup is a Samsung.
Have you seen
What, the 840 Pro.
all the other sites here?
And you just
Not
do
yet.
what you call it?
It's Windows 10 that's on it.
Right, but you're running the RAID to the backup, or what do you? How do you back it up?
Single drive. It's just there's an OS. It's got all the stuff that's necessary to keep things going here.
Gotcha.
I swear that looks
Yeah,
like
the
teal.
new
enclosed systems
Okay, I'm not
don't
crazy.
use water; they use a gel that's not
Okay, keep on doing that.
non-conductive,
Yeah.
so that if it gets out, it doesn't fry your motherboard.
I mean, I know there's multiple times you see.
I did that once. I've had a when it was brand new. I hooked everything up and I tightened everything properly, and I sprung a leak and it ruined the whole
At the
motherboard.
beginning, we see again in the Delta
It's
stuff.
very disheartening. It cost me about $1,000 to fix it.
I'm not surprised.
Every so often we see.
No, come back TNG shirts.
I think what's going to happen eventually is all systems are going to be waterproof in some sort of way. It's not real water, it's some sort of something.
Well, a lot of the 1070s that you can find, they are already kind of water cooled already.
Don't really see much of anything.
Built into the motherboard, right?
No, the 1070 NVIDIA cards.
Video card? Really? And does it become part of an enclosed system, or is it built into the card totally? On the card.
Then it has a fan that it's just like one of those for the CPU
That's why
on the
I'm really
DPU.
going around saying hi to them. I'm
Really?
afraid that they'll recognize me.
Yeah.
You followed me.
These GPUs get pretty damn hot sometimes.
Yep.
They really, really get hot. But
No, these are NVIDIAs.
You're right back, guys.
Yep.
right.
I would have went to
That's why
what's
AMD
up.
bought the company and what they're doing with it now.
I'm trying to figure out why Shem's
My
life is a little
MacBook
dark.
Pro, the video, it has a discrete video card. It's one of the AMDs.
So what's going on?
It's got 2
Holy fucking
gigabytes,
shit.
and you can set the card to run.
Plug in there.
Right,
Top
or
right, top right.
you can run the discrete card, strictly running Windows virtually, which is
It's like,
pretty
I'll
cool
figure it out, then
actually.
I'll go in and
Think
I'll say
about
something
it.
totally different. So I don't know why I'm stressing.
It's a nice rig.
Yeah, they left.
Out of the way that we
Teacher's still teaching. That's what she does, man.
The same guy, or?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, like,
If he was, it would be just like, get rid of him now.
He's still walking
Was that?
around.
This is the H80i.
She's still walking around somewhere.
Yeah. Works great. I mean, this one just got replaced by the company that owns this, that built this computer for me, which is one of the reasons I have it. Is the previous one had an issue with the cabling because this fan that's on this part of it wasn't working.
What did you have? Was it the same model?
The same model. They just replaced it out. The
you
big
guys just
thing
get
about this
married?
company.
Yes, today.
Awesome.
Congratulations.
So, anyways, the company that built
I
the
saw the
computer
dress in the bouquet. I'm
keeps
like,
laptops and they have
no.
lifetime
Well,
parts, lifetime
actually
service.
changed out of my wedding dress because I need to wear it like 2 or 5 times.
Oh my god.
Nice meeting you.
And we're going out to dinner, so
I'll be
we
here
just
until
decided
tomorrow.
I'll just
After
take
that, I'm going
do
home.
this. We're all good. So,
Hi.
thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Interesting.
exactly.
well, it is Vegas.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, it's out of range.
Because I've got an annulment about
It
3
needs to be
weeks.
in,
Okay.
see the distance there underneath the name?
It has to be within 10
That's the
kilometers.
bizarre way.
Alright.
No, I'm just an asshole. Right on, just go for on the
Yeah.
exchange.
Go ahead and move a little closer to it. And you can stop. And go ahead and
I'm trying to figure out who she's trying to help play.
just go ahead and beam the board. Yep. Alright. And it's on the other side. And shoot! Shoot now! Shoot now! There you go! Good
Hit the
job.
space bar, man.
Good job.
Hit the
shoot,
shit
shoot
on the
again.
space
Keep
bar.
shooting. There you go. Good job. Good job. You're doing good. Keep
He
turning.
killed something.
There you go.
What's he doing? Just getting a little
He's
close.
coming around you.
Adios.
He wants
It's
to-
okay.
He wants to see what your tag number is.
He wanted to make sure you were you, and so he's sniffing.
I brought back the loot critter. The loot is perfect. Artie. The loot critter.
So the myth is broken that
Oh
you
my
tried
god,
for
no way.
They thought first it was
She-
you and
she was-
Maria. Now
yeah.
she thought it was me and
Oh, okay.
Even though there was a picture of you.
We even made
You or me from the future.
we even made a
I
story.
took that as a compliment.
Oh, okay. Well,
because you
I
grew
was
hair
never
back.
Screw that. 20 years ago is another 100 pounds on top of it. Honor to meet
We
you.
have a Loot Critter
It's an
sighting,
honor to
ladies
meet
and
you. Oh, who
gentlemen.
are you, sir?
Artie.
Okay.
Artie? Oh, nice to meet you.
Whoa, I got a
I'm terrible with
shirt
names and
too.
faces.
It's all right. I'm more or less new to the group.
Okay, well,
Yep.
you guys are
He's
doing
been
an awesome
he got
job.
roped in by hanging around here all the time.
Well, you see that?
All right, Luke.
That's how it all starts.
I have
Yeah.
to show you. Go ahead and take it and take a look.
She's making
I love
signatures
this.
on it.
No
So it's now
fucking way.
Yes.
Oh, the shirt.
That is worth now about 12 million
The
dilithium.
You got Oda to
Assuming-
sign it. Holy
Yes.
shit.
Did he do the bucket?
Holy
Huh?
shit.
Did he do the bucket
No.
on?
No,
Nice.
you didn't.
Ricardo, I sat seat
Did
and a
he
half away
do
from the
what the hell is the bucket?
He's right there.
Yeah. So that
Ricardo, he's right there.
Ricardo and Renee.
Yeah, but he said the bucket. I'm like, what the hell's the bucket?
So yeah, you have to change.
bucket
I
that
even waited in that humongous
Yeah,
line,
but like what?
not once but twice, for
May I
Michelle
take a picture
Nichols.
of this?
Yes, you may. I knew you would
But you
love
can't
it.
take it.
I knew you would love it.
Oh, have you seen the sights?
Yeah.
Feel free, take a picture.
Just got here. So
That's worth about 12 million dill now.
Finish out.
You got
Assuming.
half an hour.
I know, right?
It's pretty much this.
Maria
half
has
an hour
seen it,
half
by
an
the
hour
way.
just We shut down the computer. That's all we need to do. Shut down the computer and turn off the UPS.
Right. So one on each side. That's her signature. It's just her signature on both of them.
Isn't that awesome? You're welcome. Yep.
Those are
Yes.
teacher Kirby's. We get them signed. What?
Yep.
Get them signed.
I was getting, yeah.
So, Robert
Yeah,
Picardo-
don't worry. He's just a safe place to keep them for
right.
now.
He didn't spend
No, he didn't spend any money, I promise.
He wanted to so bad.
I know that look.
Yeah.
I, on the other hand, spend about 350
What
bucks
doesn't he
getting
want to spend
signatures.
money on?
Yeah.
I bite my lip.
Well, see, we thought we were going to spend
Yeah, for an hour,
$500 total on these. Scott came
Yeah,
back
but it's
and
all
oh,
the
they're
charity.
free. They're free. They gave it to me for free.
Right.
So we
Yeah.
sent Scott $500 via PayPal.
They have
So he gave it back.
You don't want to ask
Good.
a signature from Kirk, but he is a greedy bastard.
Who, Kirk?
Yeah, Shatner. If he ever
Hang
gets
on.
on a convention, you're
Okay.
gonna pay deep for a signature.
What?
Like real deep.
Oh, okay.
Shit and giggle. All right.
I didn't even see.
That's what it looks like. Shit and giggle.
What'd you give him?
We're here for
Oh,
a
okay.
If she
I
didn't
hope
do
you
it, I
set it
would.
up when you are allowed to play. And we do a weekly podcast about the game. Latest information, tips and tricks on how to play, that kind of thing. So if you grab one of our business cards there,
So you're saying we were
Probably had a little lag there for a moment.
yep.
now, but okay, good for future
I like
reference.
his strategy so far. He's going under the radar to where they don't attack.
Yeah.
His old one probably wouldn't work.
It probably
I know, right? Yes.
He's already got it posted on Twitter. Sure.
Yes.
I know Porteous is here. So, you guys met Porteous yet?
I haven't.
I haven't seen him, but I've been walking around more than I've been sitting here.
Eh?
Let's go
seen him.
over.
I might have seen him. I don't know.
Y'all good? We're gonna.
We're good.
Somebody to gauge me.
Good luck.
Bring him back.
Bring him back. I want to meet him.
Because, like I said, he might have been here. I might have met him. I have no clue.
Fire! Spacebar!
He's lost in the chamber. Oh, now it's.
Oh, he's on the other side of the rock.
Yes, we had a Luke Critter sighting. Luke Critter even took a picture of my shirt with all the signatures on it. Yeah.
There we go. That was making it more fancy. This is June for doing it.
Here we go. What do we got?
Another one.
He's real I'll tell an A4. Yes, we've had a visit from the Loot Critter. We even got to talk to him. The game always wants us to talk to the Loot Critter.
Hey, Kirby.
Yes. Yes,
I want to get that new Kilvani Dreadnought.
Okay.
I want to try to get that new Kilvani Dreadnought.
The Kelvin?
Yeah, if I sell 40 keys, should I be able to get it?
Star Trek on
Well, I'm guessing like 30 or 40 keys or
She was here, I was in Wales.
Oh, wow.
We joined together and we happened to be in the same fleet. We started talking and ended up getting married and I moved over here.
That's awesome.
Beautiful.
Gene Roddenberry would be proud.
Yes, he would. Maybe you are.
He's not. Oh, it's server not responding.
Oh.
Did we lose the?
It's lag from our internet connection. So you'll
It's
have
supposed to be
wait.
going. I can't tell.
Found the Mordicus.
Might be.
Good job.
There he goes.
Is he coming this
There
way,
you
or
go.
are you just jumping at him?
Is Mordicus coming?
Pin.
Go.
Where are you going?
Get Porticus.
Oh, he's gonna get an autograph.
He's gonna go jump.
Run! Spartacus,
He's gonna go jump,
run!
I love it.
Is there a cheaper way to get
Alright.
that damn Dreadnought?
Vintage should be back now. Okay.
How much money do you
Keep
have?
firing.
Not enough.
How
You do
much
eventually
do you
have
have?
to kill him.
Actually, no. You don't have to kill anyone on this map. This is the one where you have to
1.8 million.
just beam stuff over,
That's
beam stuff
it?
up,
Wow.
and you can leave.
As I
Okay.
It's not
said,
actually
not
required
enough.
for this
Beam
mission.
charges.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I think it's lagging again. Oh, no, there it goes. There we go.
Yeah, listen to that rave.
that
Now we got to go back to
robotic.
where you started. Oh, and here he comes around the corner.
Anybody else lose picture?
Through the rock.
Oh,
Looks like that's
we lost
the
picture.
support check to
Video
make
and
sure
all.
that's
Wait,
what
wait,
Jake
wait.
wants
Let's
you to wait.
think a
Yeah,
podcast
we're having massive lag
or
over
Vintage
games.
is on the blink again, yeah.
I don't even know. It sounds like the
It's
old
probably the
school.
internet connection.
Oh yeah, we're really, it's really good.
Game.
Hello.
Cool, it's not just me.
Yeah,
That
I saw the
video's gone.
two
Can't
that met
I
on
get
Star Trek
shit
Online.
from the low price store too?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's cheaper if you don't want to use
Yeah,
all
we
of them.
dropped picture again.
Look at the chat. It's full of D's.
Yeah, because I was
Yeah.
in D.
Oh.
It had apparently gotten into there.
Yeah, apparently we did lose visual. I don't know how to work.
So would
the
it be better
function.
off just
Haven't done
getting
it
like
forever.
60 keys and putting them on the exchange?
Sure.
Alright.
Or are you just saying that to shut me
Let
up?
us know in chat if
No,
you can
you
see the
can
video.
put keys up for sale now.
He's really getting
I
close.
cannot see the video.
He is.
How much
He's
low buy
getting
do you
really
have?
close to you. He's right on top, right
Lobby?
under you.
If you don't mind, I'm going to use the
Who,
mouse
me?
here to assist
Let
you.
me try.
No.
There you go.
Who's talking to me?
Right?
Just throw
Who,
that
me?
in there.
No, not you.
Not you.
There we go.
Okay.
All the lights. And let's zoom out a little bit. There we go. They have
Put
it.
a.
Yep.
And.
I'm gonna go across my characters. I don't know.
Aha! Got one.
See?
Ooh, those mines are killer. Let's throw that in
Hey,
there.
look at that. Get that photon mine. There you
Is it just me or am I the only one that ever uses mines?
Video is
go. Well, they're not very
messy.
good.
I really use them to just trap enemies, usually.
Goodbye, Lurch. We'll hope to see you again.
So yeah. Yeah, and
Lurch?
which one is it? Kittimer. When the scimitar goes into cloak and all that, the mines still follow. So I use that all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, usually I don't get as close, so she
You
goes
guys
to the
wouldn't
cloak
have so
thing, but
much
when she
lag
does,
if
I
you took it
try
off
to,
source.
emergency power to thrusters kind of thing.
If you
get
what?
close and
If they stopped broadcasting at the source, they
just
wouldn't
drop
have
everything.
lag.
Okay.
Usually helps, but or or at least know we're just going to turn around and try to use the Thetaron because
Yeah.
Paul's on us. But early warning system. That's all it is.
You're doing a great job, sir. And warp to the Paulson Nebula.
Well, so I assume there's not really much around.
The episodes as you're leveling your
I
tune
have
are
8
about
low
half
light
and
crystal.
half.
Yeah.
This one is very space heavy, I'll give you that. But
I got the video feedback. It's
I
just
think
kind
a
of
little bit,
laggy,
yeah,
but-
a little bit after this part
It's
of
real
space,
laggy. I
there is
can't
going to be a
even
ground
play it.
The ground part.
I'm seeing it now. It's just stuttering.
No, it's
their data
all right, have a good one.
yeah.
I'll continue
There we
on
go.
where we left off.
I can see,
Feel free.
There must be progression.
but it's quite low.
Okay, I got 8 low
You can
buy.
probably see us.
Yeah, sell keys.
Yeah.
He's probably looking at the screen going, that dreaded game.
How many keys would I have to get
Hi,
the
how
low
you
buy to
doing?
get it?
Depends on how many low buy you get
You
about.
play STO?
Yeah, there's
I think
no. It's no.
Infinity's
What I'm saying
seven.
is
Tell
sell
us everything.
keys to get
Do you
the
play
EC
STO?
to buy it outright. 'cause
Awesome.
You're going to have to sell way too many
Awesome.
keys
We
to
do
get
a
enough
weekly
loading.
podcast about STO. My name is Pilot Review Show. and
Yeah, but
we
the
do
cheapest one on there is like
basic
219 million.
updates and
See, that's
tips on how
wait,
That's still cheaper
219.
than 900
That's
low buy.
yeah.
100.
budget builds.
Okay, see, it's even cheaper. Make sure it's the actual shipping of the pack.
And if you take one of our cards, or the QR code on the back will take you right to our website.
Even if I sell say
No.
for 120 pieces, it only gives me 240.
Yes.
I'm like 100
Thank you.
million
Okay.
short at that point.
Star Trek Online.
Okay, but the ship costs 900.
Yeah, we do a weekly podcast about Star Trek Online. So information,
We'd have to open up a
tips and
retarded
tricks,
amount of
ship
boxes.
reviews, budget builds, that kind of thing.
Yep.
And yeah, so it's quite fun. We're trying to
How does it work? Do you start out as a person, or do you get a ship to start with, or how does that
You do get a ship to start with. The story is that something happened to your captain and you ended up being promoted to captain of the ship, and yes, so it becomes your ship in the tutorial, and then you fly around doing missions.
Tell them to join us in Kirby After
There's
Dark.
various missions. It is a mix when you're leveling up your tune through the episode storyline of space and ground. And then the end game, most players focus on space.
I've never seen ships go for this much.
If you want to take one of our cards, that'll
It's
take
a
you straight
vengeance,
to our
dude. It's
website.
better
You can
than
check that out and maybe see if you're
Say what?
interested in the game. The Star Trek Online booth is down that way, down aisle 3 as well, so you can check them out too. You're welcome. Hello. So you have to match the
Video.
words. What is it?
Oh, who's a cutie? I don't even know how that is. That's something weird. I think the chicken top it. Nope, God. Curse you, lag. Curse you.
Good guess. Oh, you're under attack. Let's go with this one.
Yeah, it's his, somebody came and whispered in his ear.
His
And now
father,
they're
it looks
over-
like.
Yeah, now they're over at
Beard
Carlos'
insurance
table.
investigation.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let's take her lunch. Oh, there's a bunch of spaces too. There you go.
I'm sure there were.
Running low on data.
Hey,
Just switch to a
Scott.
different
Whoa.
phone.
It's in a run.
Yeah, Ross.
Time for me to find my pills.
Oh, do you want me to move out for you? Or?
No, I've just got to find my pills in my purse.
Gotcha.
So I have to turn.
Hey, Kirby. Is Scott there?
Hey, Kirby.
She doesn't have the headphones on. She can't hear you.
Just a second. I need to find something, and it's very, very important. And I find it now. Otherwise, I won't be able to function for much longer. There we go.
I don't think they can hear you right now, Brad.
I'm giving it the video is just.
Who wanted me, and what did they want me for?
I don't know. I lost my hearing halfway through their sentence. All I heard was "Hey, Kirby," and I'm trying to. Oh, there we go. Got it back now.
Someone was
Okay,
asking
what's up?
about Scott.
About Scott? Scott?
Someone was asking about
not
Scott.
at the table right now.
He went that way.
Okay.
If you look at Artie, he went that way. I don't know which way he went. But these are my dreaded pills. I have to take these right now.
Yes, those are
If
important.
I
You should
don't-
take those.
If I don't take them within probably about an hour, I'll be in so much pain I won't be able to function. So these are important that I take them.
Well, you should take those.
Yeah. Take them now.
Anyways, Chris, let's boot back up.
Yep.
Videos unresponsive.
Hi, Beard. Well, I don't have an Abrams shirt, but what I do have, Beard, is my official Loot Critter shirt. And I'll hold it up. If you look really closely, you will see there's all this black writing on it. That is $300 worth of autographs. They're $50 a pop. And this shirt is now
Good
worth
Lord.
12 million dilithium. Yes. That's a lot of money. But it's something I will have for a very long time.
Don't shut off Seminole Trans, stupid.
What was that name, Uncle?
Nah. Just gonna show it off, and the wrong people are gonna see it. They're gonna try and take it.
Okay, Loki, you'll have to poke. Oh wait. Yes.
I'm surrounded by mines. Forgot all about this. Oh,
Hold on,
certainly not
Loki. I
responding.
might be able to move you down.
Oh.
Are you Black Knight on the TS, Loki?
Oh, by the way, I crashed.
Okay. Speak to us.
Screech if you can hear us.
Speak to us, Black Knight. Can you hear us? In the immortal words of Mordecus, are you alright? Are you okay? I just broke poor Artie.
I'm a machine.
Sorry, I'm back here for this iPhone.
It's okay.
You need me to grab that for you?
I got it. Standing on my head here.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Okay. RIP stream? I don't know.
Yeah.
Huh?
DC'd, so.
DC'd, okay.
Yeah. I could switch to mine,
looks
but
like
nah.
DC'd. Oh, you can try it. I don't know. Alright. But TeamSpeak is still running.
Yep. Everything else is still good. Just this. It's the only thing from what I can tell.
And they say the stream is offline.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know.
Looks like it's still running. Can't tell. It's not my stuff.
I don't know. We'll have to go get Scott.
I'm putting up the Scott signal.
It's putting up the Scott signal. I think it's going to have to be a mobile Scott signal.
I don't
I think
have
they
either.
went over to Cryptic's booth.
I'll go check.
Okay. I know Timber went over there.
Yeah. He might know.
He might.
Yeah. And otherwise, he may know who to go to. So.
Yes. Alright. We're working on it, folks. We're working on it. Hold on. Yeah.
We're still on stream.
It says offline. We're not sure what happened. Can't get back in.
Okay.
But TeamSpeak still seems to be working. And
Not here though.
oh, not there. I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was the connection
So,
or what.
no, that turned off.
So the Scott signal worked. Already found you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Connected.
Okay.
Here we are back on TeamSpeak.
Nice job.
Yep.
Emergency Scott finding hologram.
Looks like we're back online. Sorry guys,
Yes.
lost connection there. Once again, we're doing local, so we're fine there in that aspect. We're almost done here as it is. We got another 5 minutes before everyone's kicked out of here, and we start shutting down anyway. So, have fun for the next 5 minutes.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Scott.
I know we're getting good information from Borderkiss and
Oh.
Jesse.
Yeah, we were just told about the auto ability stuff.
Well, we're also talking about some of the things that's going on. The uniforms that's in the Dilithium store is not for a sync. It's not for a Dilithium sync. It is because they want to give stuff for the ultra high players to have something that's worth purchasing.
But I'm an RPer. I need those outfits. I spend actual money to get that Mako outfit.
No, there's one of the things that they notice is they want to make it so that the Dilithium is not just in the ultra high people. They want to make it so the Dilithium is able to get moved around a lot. It's okay, Artie.
I get
You'll live.
I'll
You'll survive.
I'll live. I just didn't eat dinner for like 3 days.
That's not my fault.
I know.
URP is going a little too strict on that.
Oh no, that should be fine.
Anyways,
yeah.
have fun.
That's hilarious. Okay.
I'll just continue with this. I didn't actually spend too much money on it. I only spent like $10 to actually turn from Zen to Lithium.
Yeah.
Everything else I had stockpiled on all the other characters if something happened like
There you
this.
go.
The one bad thing is that it was such a dramatic, jump for how much prices, and everyone in my fleet that was looking at it like, this has got to be a joke. They're just, trying to sink all of the lithium away, so nobody has them. I'm like, no, I think this is just normal. They're just trying to, be helpful for the high tier guys, the guys that own the market.
Yeah.
So.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah.
Yeah. It's no biggie.
Give them something with purchasing, so they.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't turn. We're back.
Yep.
We're back.
I'm helping out.
Huh?
I'm helping out. Oh, we're back?
We're back. Yep, see? You're back. Yay! Hi, Beard. So you like my Loot Critter short beard?
Oh, you lied again.
Did you guys do that guy's build for him and just email it to him? Wow.
Pretty much.
Yep.
We at least got him started. He's going to need a lot more help to learn aspects of the game and what to do.
Advanced customer service.
And whatnot. But yeah. we got him to where he can get started with something.
So, freak out moment of the con. I lost this.
Oh.
Yeah, oh. That was my thought too. Oh.
Seriously?
I had a few other choice words in there as well. But
yeah.
Oh, wow.
I retraced my steps and found it on like the third or fourth place I looked. Like, I was walking by and go, wait.
That's it.
Where'd you drop it?
God damn it. It dropped because I had so many people asking me to take my picture.
Yeah, you
I
just
took
said-
it off.
Yeah.
So I had it down here. Instead of tying it, I just kind of did this.
Hi, how you doing tonight?
Wrapped it.
Doing
so I had
good.
It wrapped on there.
Did you have any questions?
But eventually, it just kind of loosened up.
Oh, I got you.
What was that?
I wrapped mine around my hand and did the whole back. But
Okay,
I
awesome.
I figured.
So the goal here with this is to make the columns and rows add up to 15
Yep.
with this right now.
Yep. Like
So-
the top row, the bottom,
Yep.
the middle row, and the bottom
We
row.
click unlock.
Oh, let's turn off engines.
Yep.
Oh,
Let's turn
we're
off
in check.
engines. Hold on.
There we go.
There we go.
Engines turned off.
Okay.
No
You're
problem.
welcome.
So, well, I already got the probe before I crashed, so.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so I could do this anyway.
Okay.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay, think of it this way.
Yeah,
If you have 8, you only need 7 more.
that's true.
So we got 3 more. What's 3 and...
Yeah, I'm just slow with that, honestly.
Do you play cribbage?
I have once.
I take it you didn't like it much.
I didn't delve into it much, no.
Cribbage is all about groups of 15.
Yeah.
Making 15. So 6 and 2 is 8, so you need 7. Yeah, I'm that fast.
Oh, no, this one gave me an item instead of dropping a hostile ship on me. Yay, thank you.
Yep.
But yeah, from what I was told earlier about
Yeah.
what they're probably getting more information about, apparently there's a keybind, but for the console, that they just auto activate certain abilities. Like for instance, engineering teams, say if you're down to like below 25%, it will automatically go off for you if you have it set up that way. And you can always, do it by yourself if you ever wanted to. And what also got me is that they said they just moved everything from basically.
Down.
All right.
All right. Have a good one.
They basically just took everything from the computer and put it into the console. So there wasn't really any change.
And we're ready to shut down. We've just been told.
You got it to wait.
Shut down.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and exit this.
All right. This has been day, 3?
2.5.
Three.
The first one was just a night.
Marty says 2.5. Day 3.
Yeah, day 3.
Of Star Trek Las Vegas.
Yay.
See you tomorrow for day 4.
Party show.
And you're about to get yourself kicked, Mr. Kirby.
Bye, guys.
Groupie with admiralty.
I did.
Yep.
But we're gonna
crazy.
close down.
Alright. So we will see
2 minutes.
you next
Yeah,
time.
you just need tags.
See you
Go
guys.
ahead and exit out. And then should be able to shut down stream.
So, you still here? You still
Okay.
live, or did we?
Live, guys.
We're slowly ending. I got off the
Slowly
gate.
ending. Okay, that's fine.
Video's still up.
We are actually. Oh yeah.
Well,
So,
right there.
so he's just someone that decided to join us. Yeah.
You should have come and told me earlier. I didn't realize.
See,
Yeah, we've been sending people that
to
way.
you.
We've been sending
We've
people
been
to you.
sending people to you as well.
I'll send them to you after
If
I talk
they,
to
yeah.
them.
But to give you an idea, this is Pilot Review Show. One of the things that we do is we kind of give people build tips, piloting of the ships themselves in the game as it is, and also we got the bug hunters that's in our group as well. That kind of goes over.
Are you guys going to a
and
Quartz
makes people
bar at
aware
7?
of some of the bugs that's in that's been
Or
reported
a
in.
Quartz
That are
bar
on the
for
public.
Chase
That are on the
Weston
public
and
side,
a
so
little
that
concert.
people know what not to do, so they don't break.
I'm gonna have to come today now because I'm currently the only bug hunter in this group. But
Yes.
we did.
Okay.
I
And
got
we'll
you.
be back Sunday to
Need
get
some
any
help, or-
extras you have.
Dinner?
Yeah,
Oh no, I mean
Extras.
shutting down.
But some of the other things that we do is we
that's a big if, right?
I know, yeah, it's
so
an
they don't
if.
have to spend money to
So yeah,
be
you got my number
You
now
gotta
because I sent you the
see it and hope.
If you need anything, like I need to bring down my computer tomorrow for the stuff, let me know.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's one of the things we've been live streaming this since got here Tuesday.
Yeah. You've kind of got your
Yes.
Yeah.
I just got here yesterday.
I just, you know, my whole thing that I hope I held out.
Those
I
are
was
the
like,
things
yeah,
that-
because
that,
I
man.
just, it's
Before
really
we
the
were just
whole,
us playing and having
I'm not
fun
used to
and
the
actually
streaming.
trying to
It's
play
already
the game
over. You're
on
not
screen,
gonna-
pop this big on my side.
You're not gonna play anymore. Like you gotta wait till tomorrow.
His new agent of yesterday
Yeah.
tune, he's basically enlisting labor to level it up for him.
Are you having them play your existing character?
A brand new character.
Brand new one.
So that if they delete something, I don't have to worry about
But
the
why was he banned in the first
I'm getting
game?
games tonight and sending you to
I have a
I know. I'm saying and open. I'm not talking to him.
the old history, I don't know.
Well,
they would play all day on my AT&T cell phone, and it was flawless.
I don't know. If he's been on here before, then it should be fine. Why I would change something. Hang on, man.
But it's still doing good.
Other than the change they did to keep Loki out.
Yeah, definitely.
Have people over. Let them come over and
Other
chat.
When
than
they
the
ask
reason,
us things like, when is it coming to console? and
For-
stuff about
for
that,
MJ Bird.
we send them over to you.
That's the only thing he did.
Now,
Then maybe.
Gecko, right? Okay. Where is this gecko? Hangs out on my window every night.
Okay, but the only
It
reason
was
you would be
suggested to me as a
banned
joke.
is if you
It
did
was suggested
something
I take
dumb.
out my iPhone and
Something
record
MJ
the
Bird
gecko
worthy.
and pretend to ask it interview questions like it was you. I figured you'd like that.
Have the picture of the gecko.
And what was the name?
Well, we were going to go for the fact that there was no response to the question.
Well, then there's no point.
As
Yeah,
fun,
The only reason
definitely.
we were kicking out people, what is it, 2 days ago,
Anytime. We're
was to
here the
get
whole
rid
day.
of-
Yeah.
I will be leaving
Hey,
tomorrow with my computer set
stop
up. But
interrupting.
So
I
if
will
you can
be
make
here
it
till
tomorrow, we'd love
Sunday.
to have you.
The only
These two-
reason they were banning people, yes, 2 days ago,
Yes,
was
Okay,
for
definitely stop by.
MJ
These two
Bird.
will be
Kept coming
staying
here.
for the rest of the time, but they're going to be doing a different setup than this.
Blasting Hitler
I'm Scott
music
Ross.
and stupid music.
I'm
and
in
all
game.
that
I'm
crap.
Teacher Kirby, but I'm Kathy.
Kathy.
Hello, what's
I
that?
apologize ahead if I forget your name.
Yeah,
That's
that's
okay.
fine. Card's right there if you want to grab a card for me. That it actually has a website which has all of our names on
I'm
there too.
curious. I'm gonna see what that is.
At least he recognizes one of our names.
I'll check my Twitter if you've been blocked or not.
And
But on
this
Twitter
here is
you'll see
liquid.
me as Pilot Review Show actually. Pilot Review Show on Twitter. I do a lot of tweeting when it comes down to it.
I know you like
it's
to
quick.
tweeting it out. I tweeted out on my first.
Luke Critter?
That guy.
That's right, we met.
That's the face.
He was all aghast when I showed him this.
We got Garrett and Connor and
Odo, Picard.
we got Picardo and Odo. Wow.
So see, now this is worth about 12 million dilated.
Don't put it in the wash.
Although I will be wearing it tomorrow for the meet and greet with the